What's up, chat? I am going to be eating a burrito because I did just order fire breakfast burrito and I'm hungry. So I do apologize for that, but got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Let's bust this bad boy open. Okay. Now, hey, what's up, Destiny? Let's get our picks in since these are about to happen. I think I got Koi. I feel like Koi looked pretty good yesterday. So I got Koi against G2. Will Joe Thieves have more than 80.5 kills? Yes, he will. Who will win MVP? Joe Thieves. How many maps will this series last? I'm gonna go 4. I think we go 4. Why not? We won't even get to watch this match since the Thieves will be taking on Faze Vegas at the same time. We also have maps and modes already, which is nice. We got Sake HP start us off, Den S&D, Den Overload, Den Hardpoint, and then we would round it out on Raid. This major has been rolling the bread in. I know. I'm going 67%, 67%. Now I gotta copy that, put that into the YouTube. So I can pin it. No hat. I just showered, that's why. It's also why I don't have my headset on. Because otherwise I'll get permanent hair dent. General mates are apparently looking for a substitute. I did not see that. That is news to me. That is news to me. Let's see. Who will have the most kills this series? Low key, I'm thinking of BZ. I almost feel like a BZ turns up. Against Simp, since Simp has got the better of us the last time. Draws a positive KD against his former team. Will LA team win the first search and strike? Yes. See, I'm gonna vote yes. Because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to vote no, and then Draza goes absolutely apeshit on us. So I'm just gonna say yes, and if it doesn't happen, that's cool with me. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is the maps and modes for the Thieves. I don't love the triple den again, but we did look really good on it. So maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. But it was against G2. You know? I mean, statistically, Den is a good map and mode for us. And it is not as good. I don't know. I may scare you. Oh, Scarecrow, me too. Thieves got to get revenge, bro. We got to get revenge for last major. We got to do it right now. I'm genuinely surprised that our match is not on the main stage. They have Koi and G2. That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Okay. Optic, yeah, easy. Will Merc have more than 82 kills? Yeah. Who will win MVP? Loki, I'm gonna go Pook. Pook has been nice. Will Texas win the Overload? Yes. Yes, I think they will. Riyadh Falcons versus Paris Gentlemates. We got Riyadh Falcons. Gentlemates look like doo-doo butt. I don't see them beating the Falcons, but maybe they do. Maybe they come out hot today. I don't know. Koi will probably win 3-1. That's what I was thinking too, Scarecrow. If Bickle was on the roster, I'd say Miami. I know. Or Dave Patty. No. Who'll win MVP? Cell. Will Riyadh win the first Overload? No. I do think Gentlemates will probably play the Overload better. I do think that. Those are the only predictions we can make right now, since these are the 8 teams left in the tournament. Later we can maybe try to make some more predictions, but for now, probably just gonna stick with what we got, and it didn't save. Alright.
Come on, man.
Bazaar.
Come on, man. Good fuck.
Did it save any of the other ones? That's the question.
Oh god, this guy doesn't. I love it. Just sit here. Thank you, God.
Okay, it saved that one.
It's still an illegitimate round 11.
I don't know why Breaking Point does that, bro. It's actually scamming me out of bread. It's trying to scam me out of bread. Why is it doing that? Why is it trying to scam me out of bread?
I saw that smirk. He broke character for just a brief moment of time. Then he caught himself. Like, what the hell?
Put your answers and then refresh. Let's give it a go. Okay. I gotta come back. Okay. Be good. I think we should be good. Let's go back to Thieves. Alright, now we move this back over since we got this up already. Alright. Alright. Throw my headset on now. Yeah, Destiny. P7 should have beat Gentlemates.
What is up, beautiful people? Welcome back to day 2 of Major 3 here at DreamHack Atlanta. We had a bloodbath yesterday, getting through all 4 of our groups in our Pro-Am format.
Damn.
None of our challengers teams
that's packed.
made much of a wave. A couple of teams came close here and there, but
That
it's
is
all
packed.
about the top dogs now. And yeah, this B stream's about to be lit all day long. I'm Shiv, with me, Study. How we feeling today, brother?
Fantastic, brother. You already said it. Yesterday was a bloodbath, and I expect today to be the same exact thing. And the matchups that we have on the Bravo side are without a doubt must-see TV.
Has to be.
I gotta try and
Absolute
get my
cinema
tweet
as
out
the
about the
meme
map and
goes.
modes.
But to start things off, let's take a look at how things shook up yesterday and where exactly that leaves us for our bracket today. Again, all of our teams that we kind of expected to be there got there. Just a little bit of tribulation for a team or two. Talking specifically about Paris, a big scare from almost being eliminated by P7 Notorious. And then on the other side, the Riyadh Falcons in that Group D didn't drop a map, including a really clean 3-0 versus Faze Vegas.
Yeah, this is sort of like the exact results I was expecting. The only thing I was expecting a little bit different was the Group D #1 seed and #2 seed.
Sure.
Falcons were, without a doubt, the better team yesterday compared to Faze. They came out lights out. Xnid was my MVP, and if they play like that, they're going to stand a really good chance whoever they play today.
I like that call a lot. Other side of things, just to kind of spill in some other news. Obviously, the big news about Optic coming out of their group was great, but don't sleep on G2. They looked really, really good, not only in their series versus Optic, but they
Gotta
also
all get our bread and go to
swept up
DreamHack
They looking
for
really,
real.
really solid. So now, with that in mind, after the groups are done, we put everyone into.
They need to have a
elimination bracket.
DreamHack that's
This is
closer
how
to
it
me, so it's
shakes
easier to
up.
go
Optic
to.
Picking on Miami as their opening matchup. How about that Riyadh and Paris match? But
Straight
for
up.
us, we're sitting here looking at Thieves and Faze. Whoa. And it just, again, based on the fact that Faze came out the 2nd seed overall, you're sitting here like, whoa, this is changing the dynamic of this entire day today.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, man, because you weren't expecting Faze to be in this position. You
No.
were expecting Faze to be going up against Paris, and this for be Falcons versus Thieves, but
What's up, Jesso?
Call of Duty yesterday, but
How you doing?
Completely forget about it because COD can sometimes
I'm
be
doing
so
great.
day-to-day.
I'm nervous
Faze,
for
you
this
know, you can never
match,
count those guys
but
out.
Yeah, and
you
then
know,
the Optic
I'm
Miami series,
confident
of course,
in the
there's a lot
Thieves.
of juice to
It
squeeze
looked
out of
good
that one, just due
yesterday,
to the fact that
so I
whenever the
think if
Heretics
they
play
can
Optic,
if
it
they
just
can play
feels
their
like
game,
there's gonna be something
I think
a
they'll
little
be all
special
right.
in the
The
mix.
vehicle.
Dude, for real, it just happens. It just happens. But let's get ourselves locked in and focus in on these gold jerseys for Faze Vegas. Again, coming out as the #2 seed, a big surprise with how they played versus the Falcons. They take a little bit of a mental reset. They come out and just sweep the floor to finish off their day. It looked like it was a small stumble.
Yeah.
And we also talked about the map set for that series was really odd for Faze overall. So take me through the roster. Who do you like from yesterday? Who do you like today?
Oh, well, I love the entire roster because obviously these guys were able to host that trophy at the last major. You have the MVP in 04. You got probably one of the best players of all
Sorry,
time.
I'm getting my
in Sim.
maps and
And
modes
you round
tweet
out
out.
with some really fundamental guys in Dross and Abusa. They have everything. Just sometimes they show what they are capable of. Sometimes they don't. When they are a complete, cohesive unit as one, they are unbeatable.
Yeah.
But sometimes we've seen it so far this weekend. They're playing a lot of ISO ball, and that can catch you lacking.
That very much could be the case, but on the other side, the LA Thieves coming off the minor win. A lot of anticipation building around, are they set up to make a long run at the major? Problem was, end of the qualifier, little stumbles here and there that kind of had us sitting like, wait a second, what happened to that team we saw that was so good during the minor? I will say, evaluating them off the eye test yesterday, they looked in control from start until finish. In particular, their overload is looking really clean.
Yeah, that's exactly what we saw from them to start this stage. You go 3-0 before you lose your final 2, and that's because everyone was in sync. You unlocked the NPC meta out of Abizi, out of Hydra, and more slaying presence from players like Scrap. It's just that way that you end the stage 3 was a little bit scary.
Yeah.
But you come into
Okay.
this event and you take care of business versus
We gotta
B7,
post it
which
now.
we expect.
All right.
And the
Sorry
same thing
about
could be
that,
said
chat.
versus Boston, but those are the matches we expect you to win. This is a matchup that we are waiting to see.
Yeah.
What you
Just
truly
so
have.
it
And
is
take a look at the
a
map series again, because
phenomenal
it was
question
Vegas
that you're
who
asking right
spawned in
there.
as Team A. So they
I didn't even
choose
realize
the
that Optic was
Sake
also
hard
going
point
to
where
be
Thieves
on
are
Bravo.
5-0. Now, to be fair, Faze have played it a lot. They've looked good on it,
Yeah.
but it still feels a little bit odd to go right into your first map pick on one of Thieves' best hardpoint maps.
Yeah, and to continue on with the rest of the maps, then
They're
Search
all
and Destroy.
Optic
Faze have
fans?
tested it twice this weekend, and
that
they
looked
have
good.
lost both times. This used to be one of their bread and butter
That's
go-to
tough,
maps,
Destiny.
and they haven't figured it out yet. And that's
That
due to
is
potentially them
tough.
playing all the new maps throughout stage
Let's see.
3. You don't really get a lot of those den reps, and sometimes if you're not playing the maps you find a lot of success on, you can start to misplay or at least throw the playbook out the window. But this is the matchup. This is the map right here for Faze. If you can come out and take this Sake,
Oh, yeah.
this is going to punch Thieves right in the mouth and force them to be very
Daniel
uncomfortable.
Say
That's the
said
thing
it's
is, for
because
so
Toronto
long,
didn't
we
have a
talk
chance to
about
play
how
on main
the
stage
tempo, the
yesterday, and they
momentum
wanted
can
to
be
make
set
sure
up
they had the
immediately.
same
And a map like Sake
opportunity
feels
other
like that
teams
really
have
gets exemplified
already
because of
gotten.
the fact that you win the first rotation, you're all of a sudden up 100
Oh,
to
yeah.
0, it feels like. So a lot of pressure to kind of feel
Kinda
Sim
interesting.
and this Faze Vegas team can go
Kinda
on
interesting.
to LA Thieves, primed map through Major 3 quals and steal one away. The Den Search and Destroy right afterwards, talking a lot about adjustments, corrections. Can Faze continue to show improvement considering they keep it in the pool? Lots of things to consider.
Damn.
But first and foremost, we got to get locked.
That's
Atlanta.
funny, Destiny.
We got Faze Vegas, LA Thieves.
All right,
let's get it
lock
on.
in,
Battle
chat.
of two titans. Gonna lay it all out on the field and start off at this P1. It's
There we go.
the Young Buck striking for 2. So it gives these that early
We don't
want
wanna
to
let 04 get hot.
left.
Faze do have the right side of the
Because
map. Abusa and the rest of the
04,
game looking to try to open up some
he,
routes
like,
to get back
changes the
into
game for them.
recontest. Hydra over the top of the bar, tagged up, still alive and kicking. 04 around the long route, trying to make his way back in to help this pitch, but it's Abusa for 2 with the pistol, and that will be
Okay,
enough
maybe
to
we
flip
don't
out
want
the
Abusa
Thieves.
to
I
get
love
going.
the patient play there from Vegas because you make it count. If that doesn't work, then you're going to flip yourself all the way across the map. But they hit so many different angles that Thieves are not going to be prepared for. So now Vegas are in the driver's seat. You have a chance to soak up this final temp, but you're going to lose that, and you're more than happy.
Hey, what's
to
up,
because you have
Luminous?
the spawns for P2.
For now, at least, working on that is Scrap trying to push through the middle
Welcome
of the
in,
map.
brother. How you
One
doing?
player for Faze will spawn out, but Simp has already dealt with the early rotation. Not going to get the second, though. Trade back and forth, pinstripe
Okay.
kill feed. Last one left alive is Abusa.
They're still gonna be spawning
Where
in-
do Faze spawn?
yeah.
Whoa, they're going to spawn very close. That is extremely fortunate
least 2 of
considering
them
the
did.
timing, but Thieves still have a chance to try to break.
It's a
If
3v2
you're
though.
You got to stall time now. Set up Draza, potentially set up
Oh,
the
we
pitch
spawned in
from
the back.
front side,
What the
but
fuck?
Hydra's just going to take the play into his own hand, push out the
Huge.
backside of Warehouse, flip those spawns, and now Thieves trying to be in control of the
We got
time.
no
but
time,
it's Draza eventually making that big time play. Faze take it right back.
You're not going to see a moment like that all that often on Sake, where Thieves get the early flip. Phase
Well, that
respond
sucks.
immediately off the triple Adraza. Simp holding down the front line. 25
We got a-
seconds.
we got an
Scrap
early
time
break
looking
and
like
then
it's
got
pretty much
nothing
be a
out of
lock,
it.
especially with those kills to come through. And hold on a second, because the wins are happening out front of P2. Now all of a sudden, Faze have a chance to control tempo over towards 3.
Yeah, this is a fantastic
And they have spawns
moment
for
here
next, bro.
Vegas.
We gotta lock the fuck in.
Usually in this matchup, Draza and Simp have a field day, and with Draza now on 5 in a row, just keeping these pushed back to the backside of Warehouse is ideal. But now we're losing the gunfights at the wrong time.
Huge, and we
all
get
that
the
hard work was
spawns for
nothing.
new.
You got to break in towards a P3 now.
One of the mixiest
Okay,
Sake
okay.
starts that we've had, period, to this point. Niam over the top of the
Nice.
bar, good for 1. Damage into 04, but can't find the second.
Know where he is.
Faze, first 20 seconds, largely just use traversing the map. Thieves will still spawn a couple of players in. Can you find these eliminations on the hard point itself, though? 04 looking for a route through the window, able to find 1. Needs more than that, though, as the last one standing, but it's Simp who actually catches the player in the hard point, and now it's about can you actually stabilize the spawns for this break? Phaser in the time, but they're losing the spawn battle.
Yeah, you just need to hold on. In towards the HP, set up those crossfires because you know Thieves are going to be surrounding you, but so far you have traded out effectively.
Oh.
Hydra
That's right.
is only able to take
Gonna get a
down
little
1,
bit of
but
scrap
Abizi
time
flies
here.
on in and get 3. Now spawns start to flip. This is where Tyler can start
Nice.
to get loose on 5. Doesn't earn himself the Hellstorm, but it's going to allow
Beezy's
your
11 and
teammates
8.
a
I
whole
love
bunch
to
of
see
space
that.
at new HP.
This has been an absolute battle.
That's what it is.
War
Two
so
Titans,
far.
man.
War so far through the first 3 hills. Going over to 4. Looks like Thieves will be there first, but look at the routes from Faze getting around the back. Should be an opportunity to block out the spawns for number 5 and Scrap. So now it's again about surviving on the hard point. Faze making their move, largely coming to the middle of the map
Come
in the
on,
backside
Hydra.
of the dojo.
Well
And
played.
There we
Beezy for 2, still alive and
take
taking
that from
full
Beezy.
HP. He's got help from the front, and now it's working on the spawns around the back of Beezy taking over, clearing the space.
Let's go,
yeah,
baby.
That is such a big play again there from Tyler Abizi. Single-handedly, even in a 3v4, is able to assist his teammates to hold down the time, secure the front side, and now keep
Yup.
Faze trapped over towards Dojo. This is not good. It
Oh,
looked like
man.
Faze was going to have a 50 to 60 point lead.
Bro,
when we got
Abizi's
over towards
looking
that
fucking
P3, but
great
Thieves
right
are just
now.
keeping
This
themselves
guy's just
and dominating
finessing.
this time.
Hydra able to clean up Simp around the back, so that will be essentially a full 60 for the LA Thieves. Heading over to 5. Faze are going to be late here. Scrap is still dealing with a couple of members who are finessing the old time, and he's done well to at least, again, continue to soak up all of that hard point time. Over towards New.
Oh,
Thieves
same
here
Destiny.
first.
I'm the
Scrap
same
spawning
way.
out. It's all about can Thieves find the read on where Faze are coming from.
Yeah, it's all about the opening kill, and it's Hydra who strikes first. So you're not really worried about securing
Dude,
the
Abizi's
backside, but
ripping.
everybody
He's
whipping out an
ripping. He's
extra
17 and
M15.
9.
You light up the kill feed, and you can already see what Scrap is doing.
doing
Let
it
me
with the
hard
sub
block
and
over
the
towards
AR.
Ridge. Keep Faze on the backside of this warehouse. We can all just focus on the front.
Well, Faze are going to find 1. Now making their way over to the P2 warehouse. Draza gets a second. Hydra on 4 in a row. Give him 5. 1 more in the corner. Shots out. Can't quite land, though, and he will be traded away. Niam still holding
Nice,
the
Niam.
cross. Great moment from Thieves. 30 seconds still to fight for. Faze spawning close. Getting the numbers back involved.
They
Nice.
just keep on going one by one, though. You're not waiting for a full force. Try to execute the break. And this
Paco
is
got a streak.
Just blow this game wide open. They're up by 80 and still
That's
counting.
huge.
Abizi finessing on the time. The cover fire is still going to be there, but this is a moment where now Faze desperately need to change this final 10 seconds towards a P1 setup.
All 4 down, quick rotation up through kegs, and a chance to get a read on Thieves making their play over through bridge side. Simp, easy one there. Hydra and Scrap both early to fall. DM also shut down. It's just a easy last one left alive, and really from that position, he can't do too much. So Faze are going to have a chance to get in towards the bar. Look at the spawns. They're all over the place right now. Thieves a chance to create some chaos, but a big win from
Damn,
Simp.
Simp
Now
wins
again,
that.
has Faze focus on the front.
Yeah, that's crazy because Scrap read that spawn there, but Simp was more prepared for it with the NPC. And now this is where Faze can start to run it up. You got trophies, you got the space being taken. Abuza on 5 in a row does get picked off, but this is going to allow you
There we go.
at least another 5 seconds before Thieves can get back into the play, but now you got to finesse a little bit of your Simp.
Yeah, Simp just getting lost, trying to find some timing to ISO ball.
Nice,
but
Neum.
Neum tracks him down, confirms the kill, no problem. 0-4, next one up. Good shots on to Neum.
Nice,
What a
Neum.
response. Neum able to battle back, now leaving the numbers for
Hydra
Thieves
with
over
two,
the bar.
let's
They'll
go.
find the break, 15 seconds to play through, and it looks like Thieves are going to try to make their move up the map. That'll spawn draws all the way out.
Yeah, and this is where Vegas need to clutch on up. Win this rotation. You lose this one, you're basically going to lose the game, but you go trade for trade in that first battle. You're trying to stall time again for Draza to make the impactful play on the pinch. 0-4 is only able to take down one. Abuza gets none.
Huge.
And now
We're going to
Thieves
get the
flip the map.
spawns.
Yeah, this is so tough with Draza all the way out of the play, but he does find 2 here, traded by Neum, who
Nice,
still spawned
Neum.
up close. And this is just so problematic for Faze, because like you said, you feel like you have to go, you have to find these wins, but at the same time, you don't want to play a 2v4 the whole way through. This is why.
Nice.
Scrap, gunning both in the back, locking down the spawns for Thieves, who are now going to get over the 180-point mark.
Now you got to continue to flood through the front door, man, because we can't give Thieves any more time. There's still 30 seconds left. We're trying to find an angle on in. They are prepared with so many crossfires to be set up, and Neum is still finding kill after kill. You're pushing them back, though, if you are Faze.
Yep.
This is an ideal moment, but at least one player from LA does spawn out.
Yeah, and the problem, though, on all this is it's still a
Like this out of
80-point
Paco.
gap.
Get out of the
You've
back.
got Hellstorm
Force
for
him to
Hydra,
spawn
who's
in.
still working
Oh
around
my
the outside of
gosh.
the old time. So it's just continually keeping Faze pinned back away from the rotation, which they desperately need going
Huge.
to 3.
Yeah,
We
for
got
a
spawns
team
for
that
new.
usually relied on a lot of their rotations, especially early into the season. You have only found success on one of them in this socket.
We just have one streak, just the
And
Hydra
now
one.
Thieves early over towards the P3, find the initial kill. Neum gets an extra. You have the numbers advantage. You know where the pressure's coming in. That's already the first push shut down.
It's just got to be 0-4. He's just got to do it himself. It's easy to get
Nice.
the read. 23 and 17 for Tyler Ferris. Looking for more clean shots.
Bro,
over the top of
Abizi is
B5.
fucking
And Faze is
frying
continuing
right
to
now.
not get themselves put together. Abizi backside bridge, no problem
So
there.
scattered,
Just continually being a distraction, and Thieves have not given away a point yet on P3.
Yeah, it's just Faze looking uncomfortable. They understand the game is starting to get away from them, so
Nice.
individually the mindset that
Let's
they're
go,
not
man.
gonna just fly on in and hope to God that I can pop a 2-piece.
Look at my-
230 to
look at-
104 when
dude.
the game was a 20-point
2
difference.
minutes
By the
in
time
hill.
we got to back that first P3.
No wonder he's
Thieves
triple
just
or
ran
not
away with
triple.
this one.
Yeah,
No
since
wonder he's
the
3
first time
negative.
we were at this 4th hard point. It's just
The
been
guy's
Thieves,
just super
Thieves,
so good.
Faze will have finally a moment to stabilize.
We got the
and
Hellstorm
breathe
too, if we want to
as
call
we
that
open
in.
up the rock
It's looking
hard
like we
point.
are.
Thieves going to call in, of course, their
Can't breathe
Hellstorm
no more.
here. And so for Faze, it's about can you take away some of that forward space and neutralize the impact of this Hellstorm. They do find a 1 elimination. Abuza off the backside of that window is going to work out for 1. Neum's still playing over the back, and Abuza's is doing it all himself.
So far, they're able to hold.
Really well
Thieves
done.
know they only need another 7 seconds to close out this game. Faze starting to show some life, getting the gunnies hot.
These can be patient here though. They only need 3
Uncontested for
seconds.
the first 30 while a Hellstorm was still in the air.
And they're
but
up over
still a
200
long
or
ladder to
over
climb to
100
get
points.
yourself back into this one.
Well, first 2 kills come through in this next approach from Thieves.
Don't need to get too
Hydra
crazy
finds
here.
one from the front of easy shut down on the pitch. Now it's just down to dealing with Hydra inside the hard point, and that
Oh,
might be easier
huge.
said than done. Nice
That's
shots from Scrap,
GG's.
and that may be the game right there. Thieves able to get themselves on. 0-4 has to try to dive on in, and he just cannot find any of the members inside the
Let's
hard
go,
point.
baby.
A clean first match from
Come
LA.
on.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that, Al. Like, you're going to win a majority of the rotations on a
Let's
map
go.
where you are undefeated. This is your game plan. It's not like they outslayed them
Yo, they look
drastically. No,
good,
it's just the kills
too.
became so
Outside
much
of, like,
easier
the
for them
first 2
because they are
hills,
in the driver's seat. So
the
many
Thieves looked
impactful kills
good
from
on that
setting
map.
up pinches, but we're dying in the final 15 seconds for us to even have a chance at making that
That's
play.
fucking massive
These were the
right
better
there.
team from start to finish in the
That was a
fundamental aspect.
confident
Faze
one,
just
bro.
looked like they were a little bit late to waking up here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting because you go through the first 3 hills, and we don't often see a P2 and a P3 3
Yeah.
look like that, where we're trading 30s, we're flipping spawns between each
Are
other.
we side stage
The game really
virgins?
just
Maybe
honestly
we are.
changes when we get to the first, fourth hard point, and Thieves get the lockdown. Abeezy's
Bro.
finessing for years, it feels like.
I'm okay with this.
Dojo,
Scrap didn't
and that
have a
then
normal
turns
scrap
into
game,
them
but
playing
everybody
that
else
P5 or the way
did
that
what they
want,
needed
and
to
it just
do.
becomes a runaway after that point. So it's just a bit odd, like you mentioned.
Everybody
for
else
Faze
did what
who
they
we
needed to do.
Give a lot of credit to.
I mean,
often
he's
when they're
super
great at
soaked. He
hard
had
point
2 minutes in
rotating
the
and
hill.
setting up and being perfect on their setups. For them to be broken not once on P2, but then again on P3 is very
Let's go,
odd.
man.
And then after that, they're just playing catch up the whole way.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling you before the series started about their teamwork, man. Sometimes it's on, sometimes
Yeah,
it's
Scrap
so
was-
many
Scrap was
great
negative there.
opportunities where we're just going
But
one
everybody
by
else
one,
on
and
the
that's
side of
allowing
Thieves,
Thieves to just drop you
they-
like
they-
dominoes. It's okay.
They
We
were
got
getting the
close
kills, so
ones. We
like
have the
at that
reinforcements.
point,
Even
all
if you
Scrap
slay a
had to
bunch
do
of
was
us, we have the numbers, we have the
sit
better
in the
side
hill.
of the map, and Faze realistically just have to get on the same page, man. We
Neem
can't
and
be
Scrap
trying
sort
to
of switch roles there.
individually make
A little
big-time
bit.
plays.
A
It's
little
gonna
bit,
come
yeah.
back to bite you. And now they just start down 0-1 in
But
this
see, that's the
series on a
thing,
map
though,
on
like,
Sake, where we were probably
when you
expecting
have
that because
the
Thieves
talent
are
on the team that-
unbelievable at this
that
map.
this Thieves
You're
team
going
does,
into a dense search and
like,
destroy
that's going to
where you are
happen, and that's
0-2 on the
okay.
weekend. You
I
have
think
one
that's
attacking
where,
round on the
for a
weekend,
while, the
and
Thieves
you were the worst team on
were
the
not,
attacking
like-
side.
Yeah.
That's Faze.
I don't want to say they weren't
Bro,
okay
it's
with
insane,
that, but
man.
it
We
just
we
felt
don't
like
say those words
they were too
and
worried
talk
about like
Faze
getting
hardly
all the
ever.
kills or doing things a certain
So
way.
it's just again,
It's
like we said the same thing
if
about the
Scrap
series
goes
with
negative,
the
like
Falcons,
people are like, "What the
where
hell
it's
is
just
Scrap
that the
doing?"
map
But like,
vetoes just felt
I don't
odd.
think Scrap played
And
bad. He just
I
went
get it,
negative
at a
in this
certain
map,
point,
and
if
we
you've got maps
dominantly
you're just
beat
not
Faze
vibing with, like,
in the map
they've
one.
been vetoing out Scar
Like-
Search feels like for a while now. But
I would take Scrap being
you're
negative
putting
all the time if
so
this is
much
how we won
firepower
HPs.
into
And I'm
your
sure he would
opponent's
too.
map picks,
You know?
because you just gave them their best hard point. They're sitting here like, thank you. And now they're going onto a search and destroy that the teams have been really good on the year. They're like 7-3 or something on it. So it's just like, man, you're putting yourself into a weird position if you're Faze.
And believe it or not, I think
Exactly.
this is the first time I'm ever
Exactly,
going to say
Gold.
this, and I don't know if anybody in the world says this. Faze are realistically becoming
Same,
an
Jesso.
easy read and search and destroy.
I hear you.
That's insane for me to say because they used to be the best team, no doubt, with those mid-round adjustments. But what Falcons did yesterday and what they put on tape, they get that
Exactly,
first blood. What
Destiny.
are
I
Faze
mean,
gonna
that's
do?
why
Try
Octane
to
was
make
always
up for
super
it very
soaking.
quickly. So you
He
play a
was a
little bit
human
patient,
turret.
an extra 5-10 seconds, allow them to run into you, and that's going to be a GG.
Just letting
Yeah.
him stay
I think
ironed
that's
up,
what
and
Thieves are going to be looking at here, especially on a map like that.
Especially in a map
It is
like
what
that.
it is,
Just
you know?
Considering how the map is laid out, and like you talk about, when you watch Faze try to make these aggressive actions happen to make up, it ends up being 4v2s very early on. And then from there, it's like, okay, if we're on defense, force them to have to plant. If we're on offense, let's just take all of our numbers to one particular site and get the easy post plant set up. So
I think it
does
was
feel maybe a
Abeezy's
little
hot
bit,
start right there. That
again, curious.
that really kicked
these are
the
things
Thieves
we're
off
saying about
because
Faze. So now
Dude,
it's
that-
just down to, after playing this map twice
After that
yesterday and coming up
P3,
short in a major way, they only won 4 total rounds.
when he got on
this
that
map in
streak,
particular. What did the lab
I
work
bet-
look
I bet
like
he,
overnight?
like, hit
because
flow.
it better have been good.
Oh, it has to be good, man, because you were the reason why this map is in the pool. You decided to pick this for map number 2 on your
damn,
search
Destiny,
and
you
destroy.
really don't like our jerseys, huh?
So even though you all throughout stage 3, you were trying to test your map pool, play every single new search and destroy to try to get familiar with at least one of them going into the weekend.
I'm waiting for
You are
that
not
$50
banking
off
on
so
a
I
map
can get the
that
black
used to be
jersey.
your bread and butter, and you haven't found success
But
here
I
at
haven't
the
gotten
major.
that. Haven't gotten
So
that
the game
email
plan,
yet.
The communication, all the TED Talks, and
I agree. I agree
with
with you,
your
Jesso. The
coaches.
Faze jerseys have been gas.
hopefully we have a better game plan today,
Like the
especially
ones
on
they
the
wore
attacking
yesterday
side,
were
man, 'cause you need
fire.
it.
We'll find out what we get.
I really like the ones they wore
Often
yesterday.
we'll also expect to kind of keep an eye on what Abuza and
Bumps.
Scrap want to do in
Bumps.
terms of the scopes. You also got to keep in mind that Abeezy no stranger to taking some aggressive space away to try to force those first blood engagements.
He's
And
back to that, man.
That's what I'm saying. With the NPC, he's feeling that confidence. Draws a good first blood here. It's over towards the rooftop side. Abuza going to lock down that lane. And it's going to be an early 4v3 for Faze.
This is what Faze don't need to
I
do.
think we got a little
anything
too
drastic.
aggressive to start off there.
0-4 is going to take some space. He does spot one and working his way through pouches, and you are high.
do get a free bomb
to get
plant,
out of
though.
dodge while your teammates are getting that bomb planted.
Although
Draws
Draza-
able to see it, find the elimination.
we get
Bomb
bombed
does
down
go so
2v4.
chance here for Thieves in this 2v4.
Not great, but
Abeezy,
winnable.
Wow, this is
Oh,
an
what a
incredible piece of
play
timing.
from
If you find that
Abeezy.
second kill, it would be super helpful, but now it's just down to him and what would have to be a full-on ace 1v3. Smoke comes through, and yeah, Faze are just going to completely bully ball this out. Abeezy may have found some timing here.
Oh my god.
Gets the one off the bomb, snaps over, but
Bro,
doesn't
what was
find the
that
shot to
timing?
connect on 0-4. Faze will start us off with an
Oh
opening
yeah, that's
round.
fantastic if you are Faze.
That was actually insane timing out of Abeezy
Huge
like the
spread
whole
through back
round.
There, gather early information, strike for the first blood in 5 seconds. And then you just trying to push LAT as back as possible. You already had info onto Hydra at couches. So you
Yeah,
completely
Berg, I
disregard
think a
him.
lot of
The only way
people
we're gonna stand a chance at
do
losing
not
this
like
round
the
is if they
pink,
get
and
that
I think
bomb
they're
down and
probably
get
going to
away.
get rid of that. That's the
Thankfully,
vibe
you were
I'm
in the
getting.
right spot to instantly take care of Neum, put you in a 4v2, and then just trade it out. Don't allow Tyler Beasley to break you down there.
Yeah, for real.
We win. What
Good
time do
first
we
round.
play?
Now it's the focus on that offensive stat that you're talking
I'm
about.
not
Can we
sure.
actually put
We might-
something together
Honestly,
that gives
whether
us
we
a
win or
chance if
lose, we
you're
still might
Faze?
play at the same time.
For LA?
Because there's 2 broadcasts
Larger
all
spot just
day.
Staying away from Abuza's scope, you would think.
But I'm not sure.
It's going to be Hydra and Abuza.
I'll have
playing
to
together
look.
towards
I'll have to
Dojo
look
side.
after this.
2-2 split for Faze, though, offensively. Showing some effort towards me, but the bomb not anywhere near this department. So this is all about just creating some noise.
Yeah,
Want
these aren't
Purple
giving them
Thieves
any info
merch?
to work with.
The only Purple Thieves merch I have is the
Go back to what works for
Valkyrie
them, but Neum's in a
hoodie.
great spot.
Yeah, he's to the shadow of one, snaps over, doesn't able to find the second.
It's one.
Trade is
That's all right.
efficient. Scrap able to see the jump over. Draza, you know how this rivalry goes. Scrap get a value, trying to play
Good
off the lock
read.
here. Instead, pistol out, not able to find the win onto Draza, but the damage has been done. It's a
2v1.
1v2 for Draza.
Got time to work with, but
Beezy
Abeezy's not
saw
going to
him.
go for that one-on-one child. Let me get alongside Hydra so we can run around as an army of 2, but Draza still has a lot of time to work with.
Damn, they're hitting the deep
Trying
route
to get a read on where
too.
the pressure's coming in. Says, screws that, let me just get it down.
Yeah, he's going to be challenged over
Oh,
towards
this
the rooftop
timing.
side here, which is where his exit is off of this
Oh my
post point.
gosh.
He's one. That's a freebie. Now it's just out of the 1v1. Full HP. Here comes the challenge. But it's
Nice, Hydra.
Up close and personal. NPC not going to lose that battle all that often. And Thieves respond.
Perfect response
Let's
there
go,
from
baby.
LA. Basically a similar setup to what Faze did in that
That's the
opening
other
round.
one I have. I have the black
Spread
hoodie
out
with
a
the
little bit.
purple hood,
Thankfully, Neum
like the
putting
lavender
himself in a
hood.
spot to guarantee at
I
least one
love
kill.
that
That's
hoodie.
so important, especially as the island guy.
Yeah.
Because if you die, you know we are completely outnumbered. We don't have any space on the site. We're probably gonna have to retake this with bomb down in a 3v4. But the fact that he gets that first blood, he slows down the rest of Faze. That allows Scrap eventually to get into play. 0-4 to find
That-
as well.
That could have been the thought process,
Thieves trying to
Destiny.
get.
Huge.
Coyer up 1-0.
And just him taking that space early defensively is also going to make Faze
All
have
right,
to
all right,
consider,
all right.
do we throw early stuns and nades just to check that spot now from here on out? A little bit of mental chess going through. Back over
I know, I
towards
heard it
the
too,
offense
Jusso.
now, though, for Thieves. After getting blooded over towards rooftop side, they're going to go back that direction.
Bro lost a
Draza
1v2
was
and
the
they
one
hit him
who
with a
found the kill
fucking
scraps and
Draza
scope
chant. That's
this time.
crazy.
Simp the island player at A defensively. And he's just throwing shoulders, and he's seen all he needs to.
He's just going to back on now. Relay that information to his teammates while 0-4 is still spotting out on the opposite side on Abeezy. Still have no indication on where the actual play is going to be at. So Faze do make their adjustments. So thinking that's going to be at A, and Thieves are here.
And Scrap has swapped off the scope for the M15 on this approach. Good first blood from Draza. Over the top, Zip follows up. Nate does land, gives Neum a chance to still finesse this front side window, but
How does
he's in a little bit of
Abeezy
trouble.
lose that
He's waiting for
gunfight?
help. This route from Hydra, if they can get the defense to rotate back, maybe they can get this to a 2v2.
Yeah, I think Hydra's is telling Neum, you can get this bomb down at B. I have all of your middle maps, so try your life, watch their spawn. You're going to be able to draw them, but he has to choose wisely when
Yeah.
he's going to decide to strike.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to
Damn.
get away after the plant comes through, so now it's just down to Hydra, who will have to consider the early diffuse potential. No
He's
effort
got a
on the
sub.
defuse yet. Smoke comes through. Hydra going to check. Nothing there.
He does have a nade though.
Honestly, he's put himself in a really good spot. Up and over.
Timing.
Timing there. Not great. Simp comes out of the top window.
Damn.
No problems as 0-4 hops for the defuse and Faze up 2-1.
Yeah, you're going to give that defuse to Simp as well. Get closer and closer to earning that Hellstorm. Able to locate 3 on the round. Basically did it all single-handedly too, because he's the guy who gathers the information, the press.
I don't know how Abeezy didn't
Even
get
though
that
he
kill
doesn't
on
find the first blood, he's effective on
Tiles.
the trade once Draza falls. And then Mr. Chris Lair just getting lost.
I mean, he had the
in
sub
search
out and
destroy.
lost to Draza.
Faze take the lead.
All defense to this point.
I need to see an offense.
But then Simp
hear
comes
that.
out and like incinerates Scrap.
What's the call? I feel like Faze have really gotten away from some of that early den offensive strategy where you just smoke out dojo barrier
Just hit
and
it.
you just hit it.
Yeah.
Just plant.
Oh,
And this time
good
it stays over the
nades,
top
good
from the Thieves that
nades.
completely destroy Abuza.
Yo, what's up, 1-1?
Mid-map pressure for Faze, but look at the quick route on the top of the map.
How you
He's
doing?
already taking away so much space.
Yeah, they're guaranteeing the information. All right, there's no way they're going, hey, they haven't pushed you at P, so they have to be mid-map. That's setting up a BZ and Scrap to wrap back
nice,
to the right
Abizi.
position. You're able to locate Simp. Info on the final 2. 0-4 does find one. Now, Abizi's just trying to get out, but he gets caught. 2v2.
Nowhere to go, but the problem is where is the rest of this defensive play from Thieves? Hydra from behind does not check behind the bar. Oh! Absolutely smoke Straza. And 0-4
Bro,
will
Hydra
fall
just
through mid-map.
spit on Draza.
Thieves able
What
to pull
the
that one back
hell?
into insane 1v1s.
Oh,
man,
my. Just off the beginning of that
gosh,
round,
that
the way
was
the Thieves set it up,
gross.
you shut them down at B, they're most
That
likely going
was
to force them to
gross.
rotate to A. So the team nade's good enough for the first blood. The
Yeah.
information came by the pressure on the map.
That's a shit
Good
on
enough
a
to get the
slam.
second. But this is what Hydra
Something.
does, man. Draza, you were ready and waiting with an M15, but he rips you to shreds. And Thieves tie the game.
Holy.
Unbelievable. 11 HP. Doesn't miss a bullet coming off the
Oh my
hip fire on
gosh.
top of that.
Got to get a third dub?
It's
Yeah.
just different in the
We
hands of
we
Hydra.
need to beat Faze here.
Here we go. Quick action for Faze defensively, all the way through and up to B. No smoke here. That really contains the bomb site. So 0-4 a little bit of trouble. Scrap trying to push up. Sees him in the corner. Tough battle. Knife or nade out for 0-4 doesn't gonna work. Pistol now for Scrap. Having 2 players stuck over at 10. He may just do it all himself. Draws the
Okay.
last one left. He's got nowhere to go. Easy
Nice.
peasy.
Man, they had them drafted towards 10. I'm curious what the
Got
hell
him
was that
pinned in,
strategy
baby.
there
No
from
clue.
Vegas.
I have to imagine the smoke didn't get to where it was supposed to go.
Probably, but like still, why are we stacking this site the way that you were? Get someone in the dojo heady, call out the cross. You had Simp and 0-4 camping in 10, where 0-4 is basically just sitting nice and comfy in this corner. Eventually, Scrap is going to be able to find you. And he also drops a nade, so this puts Simp in a situation where, all right, I got to chow, or I'm going to die. And you just get ripped. Like, I don't know what that setup was there from Vegas, but these counter it perfectly.
I have to imagine that smoke doesn't get past the bomb site where I think it was intended to go. It looked like Faze almost handcuffed themselves right there. 3-2 to Thieves. Faze now onto the attack. Spreading the map, but looking over towards A. It's Neum by himself with that 15. That's, again, all the information you need. Throw out your utility.
Oh my
And
god.
how about that? This little shadow tracking from Scrap.
Just trying to back them down. But look at the way that Abizi is playing this on the opposite side. You know who you're going up against. It's 0-4. The guy loves to go for late pitches. So taking your time, still holding your positioning at this B site, even though Draza strikes for that first blood. Faze realistically should get this bomb down to open up this lane for 0-4.
Yeah, you would think so, but at the moment, no commitment. I think they're going to call for 0-4 to be the pivot man. So Beezy just underneath them. There's the cross by Hydra. Oh, mercy. And how
Nice.
hard
I love
Beezy.
that. I love
Big
that.
win onto 0-4. Time becoming an issue here now, and all of a sudden FaZe have to kind of hard commit to try to get the bomb plan, but you don't have the opportunity
Nice.
to. Hydra and Neum strike. Just down to Abu's the last one left for the 1v3. No bomb in hand. Smoke will block out his entryway. Nowhere
go,
to go.
baby.
Thieves up big.
And I'm
Oh,
telling you,
I'm
it's
so glad
sometimes
Abizi
about
like
knowing
stayed
who you're
patient,
going
bro.
up
I thought he
against.
was gonna get up.
Simp is the guy that's played alongside Abizi for so long.
I thought he was gonna
You
get a
understand
horrible
what
timing. I'm
Faze's
so
game
glad
plan
he
will
just
most likely
stayed
be.
down,
They
bro.
get that first one on one side. They're not going to commit there. The guy holds strong
Oh,
over
man.
towards Dojo, preparing for the rat pack. And the fact that he gets this read, I don't know if Hydra spots him on the cross.
I don't know
No,
if
this
he
is just
does.
another phenomenal SMG player with an NPC, winning gunfights that he shouldn't. But Thieves,
The jump spot was
stellar
so
on the
good.
defensive phase, still yet to win an attack.
I don't even know if Hydra spotted him.
Abuza at 0-4 as well, not helping the cause here for FaZe. 2-2 split for the FaZe defense. Full four-man rush for Thieves.
Oh,
of course,
no.
you don't know.
Oh,
That's your
no.
bomb carrier as well, so the bomb goes all the way back to spawn. And that completely foils Thieves' attempt at an aggressive play at B.
no.
And FaZe is just going to forfeit the space.
Hydra
now you have
just
the numbers,
jumped
don't
off
need
the
to do
map.
anything extra. A stun is able to connect onto a BZ, but no
That's
one's going to
tough.
commit on the chow. Scrap has to rat back to recover that bomb, but Thieves are now committed at the
Oh my.
site.
Easy. Whoa, lots of damage, but Simpson will find the trade out. So
Damn,
now
that's
it's
a tough
FaZe in
one.
4v2.
Yo, what's up,
Moves
Robbie?
off the mid to high.
Series is
Scrap
going good so
damage
far.
in,
We
but
took the map
can't
one
find the
like
win. Wow, he's
convincingly.
pelting this
Like the
FaZe
Thieves
defense,
looked
but
good in the map one.
Cannot secure a kill. Neum
And
gonna
then,
get hunted down. Flawless round
The
for FaZe,
S&D has
thanks
been
to
pretty
Hyde
back
falling
and
off the
forth.
map.
Yeah, that's
That
gotta
round
be
was
Sender
really
or Shane,
unfortunate.
whipping out the
Hydra,
propeller hat,
I think Hydra got that
heading
thing
into
where he
Paco
jumps
right on stage, man.
and like
That's just one of those
tries
rounds
to
where
jump
we can't
around or
afford to
something, and
have
then
that, especially in this
he
moment.
bounced off
See,
the.
as soon as FaZe read the
He bounced
map,
off the
everyone
wall
backs on
instead
up,
and then
no need
flew
to
off
rush
the map.
anything else.
Yeah,
But
see, he tried to like mantle or
Sometimes
something.
the best players with the movement.
and then it
at all
bounced him
times.
off the map.
Hydra off the map. Faze get the round.
Just a
That's
little
tough.
boop off that pillar.
That's tough.
All it takes. And the question now, once
How much
again,
damage do we have to
returns.
do? I
Can
don't know.
Faze
We
win
apparently
an
got to do
attack?
a lot of damage.
This time it's nades over towards Dojo, trying to anticipate some Thieves aggression at B. There's none there.
Can you handle? I need Hydra to get 2 more kills for my parlay to hit.
With shoulders from
In this
Scrap.
in this
And
map, you're
04 gets
saying?
caught. First time we've seen him try
I think
that
he can
route,
do it.
Scrap
I think he
responds.
can
Now
get
the
2
man
more.
advantage for Thieves. No need to rush anything. You know exactly where the play is going to be, and Abizi is still in a very good spot to catch them if you be aggressive through Dojo. But this is just keeping them at bay. They're setting up the late pinch. They're going to trap them on this side because look at where Neum is already at.
And it's just like, what are we waiting for here? If you're Faze, what are we trying to break down? And Abizi will
one.
get his one. Hydra will slip
Hydra
away
stays
because
up.
you don't need to be a part of the play
It's a
right now with
stun.
this flank underway. Scrap up and over.
He got the spot.
Neum finds one on the long flank, and there's just nowhere to go.
Nice.
You've got a 3-man stack at Dojo, and it's like we're sending out an RSVP on some stationary of would you guys approach
These are playing
Dojo? Would
very
you guys
well
like to
right
do
now.
that? RSVP yes or no, and it just takes too long.
They just can't do anything though, Al, because their most important player dies in a very crucial spot. You can't get the bomb planted. We know that they're going to be sitting on the backside of Jojo, and we have to have someone watching
Yeah,
the flank.
him jumping
But
off the
with
map
04
definitely
falling,
does not
Thieves
help the
don't
parlay.
need to do anything extra.
I'm
Just trap them
sorry
on the
about
site.
that one.
With the numbers, use that to your advantage. This has been a very easy search and destroy
Here we
for
go, though.
Thieves on the
Hydra's
way that
gonna
they're
get 2
breaking
this
this down
round.
because Faze are giving them early numbers
Yeah.
and still haven't found success on the attack.
Well, here we go. Faze up 5-3. Pardon me, Thieves up 5-3. Beg your pardon. As Faze are going to look to play aggressively through B here. And again, Abizi just backing this down. He's been naded, but 04 will find the first blood. Now it's just about, again, can you return back over to A to try to stop the play before it happens? And Abuza is able to strike 4v2 now for Faze.
Yeah, love the 2-2 split. You don't leave 04 by himself. Draza runs alongside with him on that late pinch for
Hydra
the first
is in a
blood.
position
Abuza keeping
to
Simple
find
out on
somebody.
this side, but this is
He
where
gets
we
one.
can't afford to have openings because that's when you give them the best chance. But a quick trade onto Neum leads Hydra in a 1v3, and Faze get the defense.
Okay. It's been tidy defensively.
I don't know, Jusso. I'm not sure why
It's
they
just about can
they
we
stopped
actually
it in
get
this
something
game.
going on the attack.
I'm telling you right now, the best play call of your Faze right now is to throw a smoke at Dojo.
Parker, do I know
or
how many
if you
kills
go that
Simp
way.
had map 1?
04 cannot continue to get isolated because he
I
has
do
phenomenal
not.
playmaking
Let
ability
me
when
try
it's
and
hitting.
look on
But when it's
Breaking
not,
Point.
you are costing your team in very crucial situations. Screw all that ISO ball, run as a core 4, gun these guys down.
Just play a 4v4 post plant. Give yourself a chance.
Simp had 21 kills in map 1.
We'll see. Have they heard you? It's going to be Draza by himself towards B, bomb quickly over towards A, and the defense for Thieves looking to get aggressive. So Draza's just going to toss out a stun,
It's a lot of info.
get out of here. I don't really know how much he
Yeah, of
reads
course,
though on
Parker.
that forward play from Thieves, but it looks like FaZe are going to commit to trying to make their way on.
Yeah, it's just you heard all that attack usage. You know there's multiple players on that side of the map, but
Okay.
he's trying to go a little bit too fast. Abuza strikes for the
I mean,
first 2.
2v3
Neum gets
though.
one, but still
That's
numbers in favor
doable.
of
We got
Faze.
somebody
Watch
on the
out, though,
pinch.
from Hydra. Can he stop the post plant setup? He's going to have a chance potentially at one over the top of the bomb at Simp, and nope. That's all the info that Simp needs, and now it's on to Neum's call. And he's going to get bullied out towards back patio, so it's just ISO, ISO, ISO. Wait a second.
Whoa,
Hydra's
that's
gonna
a
find way.
crazy
Neum's in
win.
trouble. The wind comes through, but FaZe have to go back quickly to make sure the bomb is not being diffused. And Hydra's in a perfect corner. He's going to have an opportunity at the first 1v1. No, not quite. And FaZe able to finally get an offensive win to send us to 11.
Ooh, it wasn't that easy, but
that
they
was
get
so
it done.
close, bro.
They understood that we're gonna try to isolate onto Neum, but once Hydra gets that kill, he realistically could have stuck that defuse because they were still so out of the play.
I know. That's what I thought. I thought Hydra
tried
was
to
just
go for
going to
the highlight.
defuse. Like once Neum
Clutch
died
up
and
on
he
the
saw both, I
1v3,
thought
close
Paco
up
was
the
just
map
going
for
to
your team,
defuse.
but the most crucial moment of the game, FaZe get their first attack to force round 11.
And wouldn't you know it, FaZe will spawn up on the defensive side.
Perfect.
Good news if you're a FaZe fan. What do you call here if you're LA on this attack? Nades towards mid. Hydra getting
Hydra.
aggressive.
Paco
He's
just
not
slipped
going to be
through.
seen initially, but at least Simp's able to stay alive. Abuza up top of the window has been seen. Nade
good
over
nade.
the top, not going to land. Will stay 4v4.
FaZe took all this space on the opposite side towards B. So Beezy, your job was to just
Oh.
scout.
You didn't
see
04,
him.
Playing a beautiful spot, getting that first blood, and now all the info.
Is there a trade? No, Simp's right there to help out. And over
Simp
the top,
gets
he's able to find
two,
himself a
bro.
second. Flawless round 11. FaZe, a huge response. talking about the fact that this map has not treated them
Bro,
kindly.
this is the problem, man. We just
All of a sudden,
troll so many
How do you get
maps.
an offensive win? You put 3 in a row together, and the 5-3 curse ends up coming to bat here to get us to a 1-1 count.
I feel
We
like
genuinely
whenever you
just
have FaZe
troll
Vegas
so
at
many
that
maps,
5-3,
man.
They always manage to fight their way back into it, but
That
it was
is
without a doubt
that is
finally
the
getting your
biggest
first tag
problem
run.
from the Thieves, bro.
Because
We
it
just
was
do
like
not
1 in
close out
18
maps
in
when
their
we're
last 4 to
up.
5 search and destroys on
Like,
the attacking side. But when
we're
you
up
needed to
5
have it, you
we
got
get
it
5-3
done. Drops
curse,
with
bro.
1,500 damage, 10 kills, 0-4, making the impactful play in the most important moment by getting the king of first bloods in that final round.
Yep.
FaZe desperately needed that search and destroy, and they somehow, some way were able to get it.
3 first deaths for VZ there, no first bloods. Not a typical stat line, but wow. A tight one that gets all the way to around 11. FaZe tie up the series. We still have 2 more instances of Den. The Overload coming up next will definitely cause a lot
Bro,
of narrative points.
the maps
because
that
let's
we
be honest,
throw away like
it's
that
been
always
really
haunt
solid
us.
Overload overall for Thieves. FaZe would have to put together a response.
That's the thing,
Then
like,
you get the
it
actual
always
hardpoint
haunts
pick
them.
for Thieves on their Den hardpoint after getting blessed with the 5-0 Sake hardpoint to map number 1. It still feels like this series is set up for Thieves, so a lot of calls here for FaZe to step up in a major way. We'll be back. We're going to step away for a brief break. We've got Thieves and FaZe continuing when we come after the break.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Yeah, man.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season.
All right, well, that was a thrilling end to the game there over on the Bravo stream, but here's how our bracket is shaping up so far. Toronto looking pretty good against G2 2-0. Thieves and FaZe.
Oh, we might
tied
go
up.
back to the other one.
Coming just a little.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
They didn't. The hard part is like they don't look bad for most of the map, and then they just don't close. Hydra falling off the map genuinely like chalked it.
The big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim.
What's up, Joe?
Once the ball. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It strikes down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Comments under LAT posts are so funny. It's so reactionary. Yeah, bro. Dope has been checked. My dope's not checked. I'm just disappointed that they lost that. I'm not. My dope isn't checked. They looked really good in the map 1. And honestly, like, they looked good almost the entire map 2 until like Hydra fell off the map. What's up, Crimes? I wouldn't mind the loss if they were good at Overload. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously more concerning because the Thieves are not very good at Overload. But I do think that they have, like, they played it better yesterday. Like Den Overload, they played it a lot more comfortable than I think we've seen them play it. Obviously, this is against FaZe. Yesterday was against G2, so it's, you know, different talent levels. But yeah, I think that map, you really want to win that map. You really want to win that map, knowing you're not great at Overload. Abe is sliding into anyone and anything. I mean, sometimes that works out. When he's on, it works. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right.
right there, friends, we are locked into a good one. Faze, Thieves, 1-1 map.
Yeah,
count
LAT
with Dan
aren't playing
Overlord, Dan
Plaza.
Hardpoint to come.
That's not gonna happen.
So far,
I'd
we've
be shocked to see
I
them
mean, it
play
starts
that.
off on the Sake hardpoint. It's straight war through the first 3
Genuinely.
hardpoints. Thieves gain a huge gap by finding good rotations, gain separation that can't be made up. Same was looking like it was going to be the case on the Search and Destroy after a 5-3 count, though. It gets brought back by Faze. And here's a kind of rewind, because in particular, looking at how these two teams had played at Major 2 and Winners Round 1, this Den Overload was a part of the picture, and Faze looked good on it.
This time,
Faze
huh?
looked fantastic on it, man, but I don't know what's been going on with
That's a
Faze
plus.
recently. We see it in their hardpoint game. We've seen it in their Search and Destroy. It's that teamwork aspect, Al, that sometimes they don't fully have. It's a lot of guys just trying to go out there and make a big time play to open up that lane, but when the squad is on point, when they are in sync,
Took a shot on a windy day.
those are the results that they get. They showed it a little bit, especially in that Search and Destroy in those final couple of rounds, but Dan Overload, in my opinion, then it wins game.
Yeah, I agree with that a lot. I think for me, it's also like when you've watched both of these two teams play in Overload over the course, we'll say this is like this major qualifier and this major in particular. FaZe is not a team that gets blown out really ever. They always keep the game tight, but they are subject to blowing other teams out.
I
On
do
the
think
other side,
Plaza is
Thieves, I
you
would say, is
could
playing some
go
of the best
B
Overload that they have so far
more
this
than you
season,
could on Vault.
but they're still subject to getting a little bit lost, getting discombobulated, and getting turned on in a major way to where they get blown out. Kind of thinking back to like the 8-1 that they faced a couple of weeks ago. So it does feel like right now, Thieves are playing some great Overload. FaZe are playing some great Overload. This should be a straight square up.
Yeah, without a doubt, this should be a square up, man. But what we saw from Thieves every time they have played Den, it feels like sometimes the SMGs are playing for 2 plays ahead, like setting up the super long rat pack, but just leaving your teammates out to dry. You can't
That is
afford
true,
to have
Joe.
it if
If you
are
were
high. He's
able
that
to
guy
get it
who usually
down at B,
creates so many openings on a map like Den.
like,
And on
there
the
was no
opposite side
taking
for
it back.
04, he's their playmaker. He's going to be the lead blocker, the guy that's going to take so much space with that SMG. Both of those guys are
Matter
without a
and
doubt the
Nebula
guys
took
that
you
I am
out.
watching
it was a grind.
be the results. The reason
I didn't
for
even
the
end up
results at
doing
the
it.
end of this one.
I like that call. Let's find out if that comes through. Simp already playing forward. Draza's taking first blood. And look at the patience here for FaZe. Draza's going to find a second. EM trying to peek. And how about Draza just running through?
What the fuck?
First 3 kills goes his way. He wants more and almost finds it with the pistol, but maybe a little bit over aggressive. The response to the turn back over to Hydra's direction is where Thieves can get themselves
Shut that
going.
push down.
Loses now, just got to finesse a little bit. Teammates are now in the
Nice.
play. Gets taken down by Scrap. Effective on the trade is going to be 04. Look at Hydra already though
Bro.
on the mini-map. Just creating that
How was
space
04
his
still
teammates are
alive?
making
He had
on him to
25
open up that
HP
lane
and
at
got
A, but
shot.
Even though he falls, they're still controlling the pace of the game.
Great start to this map for Draza on 4-1. Over the top. Great damage, gets another one that allows Simp to possibly push forward to find these kills, but the line is drawn in the sand here. He's going to try to reset, restructure behind this EMP, but Simp's now taking away the space. And now it's just down to, can you find a way to get through smoke? Well, it happens.
Draza's in a weird spot here. Draza's in a weird spot.
Smoke, so all the pro players know that that was 100% going to be a mistake, but this isn't going to
Bro!
be. Draza is able to line up a double, destroys the rookie, turns into the lead block, and doesn't find that kill, but
Draza
Simp
just became
tries
God
his
all of
best
a
to get
sudden.
the
What the
score.
fuck am I
I know
watching?
when Draza hitting shots like that, that was guaranteed one, but these
Holy
get
shit.
7-3 for Draza in the first minute and a half of this map. 04, you talked about him trying to get lost. A little bit
Why
of
are we
space
keeping
here,
ball
finds the
here?
EMP carrier, but it's instantly traded back. Change your focus. Look at number 6 in white. Hydra's looking for an opportunity to play
Nice
to the map,
shots.
and that is a huge win because now it
Nice
opens
shots.
up the opportunity to allow this play to come forward, but it also allows Hydra to make the play in the middle of the map. Now you're just about
There's somebody
surrounding.
behind
Off
him,
the
though.
spawn, draws him to find one. Scrap trying to go quickly. Held back, denied. 04 for 2, and FaZe are able to hold.
Yeah, they don't account for 04. He already was able to slip by Plat towards outer and shoot them in the side. For now, FaZe to turn defense into offense, but their lead blocker drops over towards Cobble, so we have to hit the adjustments. FaZe with the audible over towards A. Only one player here to try to stop them. Hydra gets taken down, and FaZe get the first score.
Beasley just a little bit too late. You kind of saw that little route right there for FaZe to get into its couches. You don't know for sure if you're Thieves, if it's going to go B, if it's going to go A. You're trying to re-wrap around the back. Doesn't work out. And now it's down to trying to fight over towards this dojo control. 04 kicks it off for FaZe. And how about it? Trying to play forward. Beasley shuts that down. No help here on the trade until Draza continues to play up. And how about that? FaZe able to respawn nicely off the reset. And it's just about trying to find where the last couple of Thieves members
Someone
are before
threw
they can potentially
smoke?
grab
Oh, I
again.
didn't even
Yeah, you see
notice.
the way that Thieves are setting up, looking for their kills, camping your corners. Liam strikes first, Scrap puts out an NPC. You're gonna have the advantage on this side.
Low
of the
key,
map.
it was probably
We just
us.
gotta put
I feel like
ourselves in
we
position
end
to
up.
get through Dojo.
We're in matches
on the
where
flank from
a smoke
04.
is thrown a lot of
Still
times,
playing.
which makes me think it's
Simp
probably
up
us.
and over the walls. Liam trying to play out, but there's no EMP
Nice.
here. He does find the kill. Draza coming off the spawn will have a chance to still defend this, but nice round from Neem. He gets the information, looking for kill number 5 in a row with a
Nice,
5x lead.
Neem.
Oh,
Nice.
Neem, another one.
Huge
That would be an
two-piece of Neem
opportunity
right
for
there.
the score to come through. We're tied at 1. Did Neem get the Hellstorm? He was really close.
I have no idea if he did, but I know for sure he was angry as hell when he
scrappy,
got turned on by
scrappy.
Draza. So he goes on 6 in a row to tie the game. The young buck with a great response there.
Nice.
Now you're setting up your teammates potentially for score number 2. They have all of rooftops control. Both your SMGs trying to create that space, but it's 0-4 slowing them down again.
EMP grab by Thieves. No help here though. Immediately on
Nice
rooftop.
shots.
Nice shots from
Damn.
Neem. He did not earn that Hellstorm,
Yo,
by the
Neem's
way. So
ripping.
he's at 12 and 8, still putting pressure with Hydra through the middle of the map. The EMP is going to pivot and rotate over towards Dojo side. Lead blocker there would be easy. But look at the route and the timing from Neem. He's able to find one.
Oh,
And he gets the second
Neem!
on top of Babuza. The last one left defensively.
Gotta kill the last guy.
3. Can you get to the EMP in time to return? And
Come on,
if you're
Neem.
Neem, he's trying to get there. And
Nice,
yes, able to
Neem.
score. Thieves up
Neem
2-1.
I remember when Liam first joined this lineup, he was the
Neem
best
money.
player in this mode. And he's getting an opportunity to show it on the Bravo stream. Hydra's able to find 3, but these have now figured out what they need to
Give me that
do.
fourth.
Add the aggression because they're already in your spawn. Neem pops another double. EMP on the move. Neem is still staying alive, but Beast finds one with the frag. He gets the score. These up 2.
Let's go.
30 seconds
Come
left in
on.
the half. EMP back over towards Dojo
Bro,
side.
Neem
Scrap
is
trying to hold, but he
getting
gets stopped.
active.
Faze looking for the information on that. Able to find one is Scrap and nothing more. Long route from Neem still developing.
Neem
behind
is
the
getting
8 point.
active, bro. It's
And
Neem
Faze potentially
money.
just bullied this one forward though. Simp finds one. There's another one down. It's just down to get
that's
Scrap
cap,
get
though.
here in time. Semtex at the front. Needs to find the EMP carry.
Oh, he gets
12
the ball.
seconds left. Can anyone else get
They're
there in
gonna cap
time?
anyway.
No.
Fuck.
It is a 2-3 game. Maybe one more chance
Maybe
here
we get
before
one more,
we get
yeah.
to overtime for Thieves
We got
to grab
3
the
people
EMP
here.
as it comes up.
Yeah, you got to get there if you're 0-4, at least trying to slow them down. Now, if you're Simp because you're the last man standing,
Oh, the
thankfully
ball.
time runs out.
Damn.
But Thieves,
He gave up a
off of
freebie at the
back of
end.
a rookie who got
Not
turned
ideal.
on in this opening half, goes on so many different streaks, hit so many different angles, and was just able to slay his way behind enemy lines to not lead to just one
Well, Gold,
score,
they had
but
to kill the
3
guy in the
for
back,
LA.
'cause if they
Have
don't, then
one
he gets
score
a-
lead going into half.
gets a flank
seeing
behind
Neem
him and
get
can get
loose
a
like
free
this is inspiring
kill.
stuff. You gotta
Especially
remember,
after getting turned on.
I
I'm
was
telling
about
you,
to say.
what it does to the mental as a player when you're getting roasted like
Nah,
that,
bro,
you're
Neem
probably
got
gonna roll
turned
over
on and
die,
said,
but this guy
"All right,
has
fuck
one
this
hell of a
shit."
mindset to have that kind of bounce back. that
Neem said,
quickly
"I got turned
and
on,
give your
hell
team the edge
no."
going into the second half.
especially considering
not
the
how
fact
this
that,
day is gonna end.
Again, from his Challengers career, off the radar
Yeah.
is what you would say, off the radar. Opening 2 kills go the way
There
of
was just
Thieves.
one on
Sabu's
the-
in some
like,
trouble,
on the
traded out by
flank.
Abizi.
And
Draza, the
I don't
last
know
one
who was,
left.
like,
He is in a
closest to
world of
ball, but
trouble
they
as
had
well.
to,
He
like,
will
back
fall.
up
So
and
now
get the
all of a
kill.
sudden, you've got Scrap
And then
forward over
because
towards
they
me,
had
but
to get that
not able
kill
to find
when
any
they finally
kills.
started to get
Faze
to
will
the
get
ball,
their defense going. The EMP
they just
will
weren't
hold
quite there
while
when
an
it spawned
opportunity
up.
starts to be built by Hydra.
Yeah, Thieves got a little bit more finesse in their gameplay with the EMP carrier, just drawing the attention, forces Faze to be on their toes
Big
while
win.
Hydra tries to open up the lane on the opposite side. But it's a fantastic read there from Draza. So now that you have the numbers, you're going to be the aggressors. You get the stop, now you're turning it into
Bro,
offense.
what?
Shots
How does he not
easy.
die?
Gets everyone down to a bullet, but can't win the battle. Hydra trigger discipline, able to find the
Beautiful.
EMP carrier.
Oh,
trying to
I
just
don't like
slip and
that.
grab
Why
it.
did we try to go
Bolts
for the
upon
ball,
a
though?
Shotzi's playbook, not going to happen.
I like the
Can he
play
find
until
one
he
more?
tried to grab
finds his
ball.
long-time duo of Abizi and a counter
Why are
score
we
comes
grabbing
through. We're tied
ball?
at 3.
And we quickly got to take care of Abuza to work our way back over towards Dojo side because Faze are going to be ready and waiting.
He made such a good
Already
play
have
to
players
like wait
0-4
for
thinking about the big time
ball,
play.
but then he tried
This
to
is where
pick it
you
up.
need to guarantee some gunfights, so 0-4 is not going to be that impactful on the pitch.
At least not as of yet. Faze still delaying from the front. And
He got
Scrap,
by.
who's looking for the pinch.
He got by.
Yeah, he doesn't know. So now it's going to be an opportunity for Faze.
I mean, it was a
Possibly
great
put together a
play.
bit of a relay.
It just
0-4
the
valuing his
going
life.
for the
Neem
ball
from the
there,
front for Thieves.
I don't
He's
think
gonna
was the
find himself
play.
two. Unbelievable. So 0-4.
Oh
is
my
completely
Neem for
left
3?
alone. It's just down to can you actually get the EMP? Neem is unbelievably clutch for Thieves.
Let's go,
Now
Paco.
Tiger's turn 2 for him. Neem cutting.
There's got to be a
outside.
cap. Oh my
That's an
God,
opportunity
Neem
for Scrap
is
to grab, go,
incinerating.
and give
He's
Thieves the lead.
24 and
And you're going to
13.
take your time on this capture
It's
because you know
just
the
need
reset
money.
is going to be over towards rooftops. We need to put our players in a position trying to stop this relay potential. here from Faze. Playing this super patient. Now with Hydra dropping in that spot. Yeah, Scrap, we don't want to take any more chances. Let's go.
Uh-oh, we got some problems here, though. Faze are all the way up through Dragonette Pillars. The EMP is going to spawn up. Who's going to have a chance to grab and run this?
Scrap's got to go. He's got to go.
Shots are out. Oh, they're decent, but Abuza's going to get through. Nade's not quite able to land, and it's an immediate counter cap for Faze.
Tie game.
We literally just could not get situated.
Reset back through the middle of the map, already into an early battle. AR's holding the power spots. SMG playing the close quarters. Neum finds another double in the B. That is 3 dead.
This guy is unreal right now.
Up, and that is a very important kill to slow them down.
Gives him a chance. 0-4 coming off the spawn, has to win this battle versus Scrap.
Oh my God, what a
follow up, draws a right.
Oh my God, Scrap!
Scrap 5 in a row. Off the
Scrap!
Not able to get there in time. It's going to be Scrap to find 6 plus the score. 2 minutes on the clock, and Scrap's got a hellstorm.
And this is an opportunity for Thieves to blow the game open.
Go.
You can go up by 2. You have the right side of the map in control. We just need the next wave of kills to go our way. Abizi already finds the first. Hydra trying to find his angle, and I thought he was going to be able to slip by Sim, but that is 3 dead. Sim's the last guy.
Does fall. Scrap gets the pistol whip, but
one.
does not find
No one's close, though.
Opportunity to get through the threshold.
Look at 04.
Fuck.
5 for the count. Draws a clearing space through mid. EMP on the way.
We gotta find 3. We gotta find 3.
Storm is out. Abuza should be able to stay covered from this. Can you recover this Pillars and Dragon position if you're Thieves behind this Hellstorm? First gunfight goes the way of 04.
No, we're losing all the gunfights, bro. We just wasted the streak, too.
We're tied at 5:20 on the clock.
And look at where Faze are on the map.
We just wasted it, and they have the spawns over there. We still need to kill 3.
And they got absolutely nothing done, but the first step is now going to be done. You take care of 04. You find the kill onto Abuza.
Oh, Neum.
You have the numbers to at least
Huge
shut
win
down
from
this
Neum.
early play from Faze. But it's a
Huge.
minute left in the game.
Go
Thieves
crazy,
lines up
Neum.
the kill feed.
Oh, if he gets that win through the middle of the map, maybe
fell off the map.
there.
He fell off
So
the
now it's Faze
map.
with numbers. Long route from Hydra.
Back
He's
out,
of the
back
play.
out.
Scrap
Yeah,
to
yeah,
pick the EMP and slip
Oh my
away.
God,
That
oh
would
my
create
God,
a
he's 6
chance.
HP.
Hydra to do something. Abuza
bro.
for 2. Trade from Neum.
Neum, go huge. Oh my God, Neum.
Huge
Oh my
play
God,
from
Neum.
Pistol out. Not going to find the win. Follow up from Scrap is good. And Thieves will control. 35 on the clock.
That is an EMP scoring, saving double there from a young buck. Now only 30 seconds left. Faze find a couple kills. Have an opportunity to put this one to rest. With their final push working up the middle of the map, Sipping 04, find 2.
Hydra trying to get the damage in, but he has to go over towards this point, and he's able to find the first. EMP Kira trying to commit over. Teammate that comes through, just down to 1v1. And Sip, not
Oh my
quite able to
God,
get
bro,
there.
I'm
Abuza
fucking
trying to hold.
tweaking.
If he can find both, maybe there's a chance, but
I'm
Abizi,
fucking tweaking,
smarter
bro.
than that. Gets out of dodge.
We have one
We're
push
gonna go
here.
into overtime here, and it's down to
Just
what
stay up
can
with the ball.
Thieves
Just
put
stay up with the
together
ball.
in this extra 30.
Thieves taking the last push. Can no
Guarantee
longer
it,
commit
yeah.
over towards A, but you got 30 seconds to make something out of nothing.
Holy
Liam
fuck.
working on the lead pinch. He gets read by Simp. So you have to commit now through Dojo.
Okay.
Abuza doesn't get anything.
04's got to go.
He is so far behind this play.
Oh my God.
You need to stall this if you're draws.
We gotta get this kill. We gotta get this kill. Go, 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 go.
But the EMP will fall, and we're going to extra time.
Oh my God, bro. This game is stressing
What an
me the
overload
fuck
this has been,
out.
my friend. 2 Titans not willing to give up anything, fighting tooth and nail to just keep themselves in it.
Bro.
So many big time moments, so many big time plays. From world champions, from rookies, everything on full display here on the Bravo stream.
Bro, this shit
now
is
we go into
stressing me the
regulation
fuck
time.
out. Neum's going insane right now,
Why
though.
am I remembering that break off from Thieves all of a sudden on this map?
Now remember, Faze played an
He's
18
34 and
minute
24,
dead
bro.
over
We
not too
gotta
long ago.
close this shit out.
Okay.
Abizi's having a rough one,
Take a
though.
breath and reset. Could be here for a minute. Here comes the break off. 1v1 over towards rooftop side goes the way of Hydra.
Okay,
Neum
get the
trying
first
to find
blood.
shots, and he does a lot of damage into Abuza.
The damage.
And how about it? Scrap finds another. There's an opportunity here just to run this
Huge.
right in the middle of that. There's
Huge.
the follow-up on 04, and they get the win onto Simp. And they're going to push the spawns over towards the A zone. They can't find Hydra.
Huge.
Hydra able to guard. Abizi with the quick score.
Let's go, baby.
And it's a
25
mad
seconds. Come
dash
on.
in the opening overtime for Thieves to set
Come
the
on.
time.
And it's Hydra who sets it up. The guy hitting it
Let's go,
only
baby.
through rooftops wins one one-on-one gunfights, but all you're telling your teammates are to stall time. No one picks up
Let's
Hydra.
go. 25
Eventually
seconds.
puts us
Come
up
on.
just to take top window while your teams are prepared to the gunfights at mid-cut. And that was a 25-second score.
Yeah, we can't turtle.
See
We got
Thieves
it.
do it once. Now Faze have to do it better.
Man, that's
We
so
gotta
tough
play
because now all of a
smart,
sudden the game plan changes
but we gotta
dramatically.
try and win a break off.
Just don't get blooded off the rip. Hold safe angles. Don't cost.
Everybody should chow mid. If you are Faze Vegas, protect the EMP at all costs. Do not turtle in your spawn.
We'll see what we get. Time
Why
is
would
already
Fate?
ticking.
Is he talking about the
Here
Thieves?
comes the break off. You have to win out every single gunfight right here if you're Faze. 0-4 already pushing forward.
Nice.
Shut down by Scrap. Followed
Nice.
from Diem. It's just down to Civ and Abuza. Not going to happen. LA able to survive through a rigorous den overload. They're going to take the edge of the series.
Let's
Man,
fucking
this
go,
was a
baby.
battle. Wow.
Come on.
This was an absolute stellar game
Holy
of overload
shit.
between two
What a
titans.
map, dude.
Scrap
Oh
those.
my
Those are the ones
God,
that get
it's
the
just
blood
need
flowing.
money.
Those are the ones
It's
that
just
you
need
play
money,
for.
chat.
And it was Hydra, the
Oh
guy
my
that I said before the match started that's going to make the big time plays.
Oh
And he
my
makes the
gosh.
biggest one in regulation
Dude,
time,
I'm
and all
fucking
it took
tweaking.
was
That
two
map was
gunfights
insane.
to get that
That
score
was
in 25,
insane,
and
bro.
now up 2-1 in the series.
Breaking down that
shit.
25 seconds, there's a lot you can look at. It's the first 1v1 for
Just
sure
so
for
I like
Hydra,
Den
but it's
Overload
also
now?
the fact that Niem is
Oh my
peppering Abuza,
gosh,
getting him out of the
bro.
window. You don't have the ability to know if you're getting pushed from the front. You don't know if Hydra's committing on the route.
I
Everyone
gotta
else is
tweet
over towards
about that
big
one.
cut. You can't find those angles.
I
It's
gotta
just
tweet about
so
that
much
one. I haven't been doing
misinformation for Faze
the
that it allows Hydra to
post-map
play.
Yeah, Faze just read the play
updates.
wrong, Al. It's as simple as that. They sent two players through Dojo. So they want to control mid-cut. They wanted that side of the map because when you're swanning over towards couches, you slay your way through middle. It's way more successful to
Sure.
just jump up mid-cut and go through Dojo. So that was their game plan. But it was the opposite for LA. They weren't committed over towards A. They were committed on B, and it was all relying on what Hydra was able to do in the first 10 seconds. You catch Faze off guard with Paco Taco, the French phenom, making the game-winning play.
Oh my gosh.
Faze usually don't look like that, man, but they put up a good fight. It's just these were a little bit better.
I mean,
Bro,
it's just,
Niem just
the
went
small differences,
unreal
you get
storms.
a lot of it out of Niem for sure. Like, we're talking about
Yeah, I
turning
agree,
opportunities
Berg.
into
It probably
actual scores.
probably
It
shouldn't
felt
have
like
gone
Niem was
to
a part of
OT,
every
but
single moment.
I mean, I'll
But
take
at
a
the same
dub,
rate, you
man.
also
I'll
have
take a
BZ and
dub.
Hydra who find a lot of saving moments. Scrap had one of his own. It's just everyone stepping to the
I'll
plate.
take a
and this is
dub
what you
even
look
if
for.
we went
We're past
OT.
the midway point of the season. You're dealing with two top seeds in the CDL.
Now we got a Dan
A map
HP.
that they've had some history on.
We
a map that
played
they've a
we
lot
played
throughout the
Faze
year,
well on it.
and you get a 25-second difference between these two teams.
Hopefully we
get
see
any
Niem
closer to
continue to
that,
do
man.
Niem things.
Besides the map number one.
Stomach
this
is doing
been
laps.
such a back and forth
I feel that,
series.
bro. I feel that.
Thieves, though, now are feeling
Yo, I'm fucking
comfortable
amped.
as hell, Al.
Amped
Take
now,
that one
chat.
pick. That
Dude, right
wasn't
there
your
when
pick on
Scrap
Sake.
teammated Hydra, I
Happy
thought we
as
were
hell to
I
see
thought we
that
were
there,
cooked.
but now you're going into your pick
I thought we
for
were
the
cooked.
map 4 to potentially close out this series. You don't want to go game 5 though, man.
No,
The last two
no.
times you did, you have lost every single game
Is that-
5 versus Faze, so you have to
that-
close this one out
okay.
here if you're LA. And it's
Throughout
off
the
the
year,
rotation.
I
how
like
how
that call.
high would
Again,
we rank
it's
that
GG. I like
that
overload
call.
map?
And
Because that
this
was a
a map that
banger
these
of
two
an
teams had
overload
played at
map.
Major 2 against one another. It was map
And I don't
number
think
one.
that's a
These were able to
biased
take it.
take.
Like
I think that was a
250,
banger
183-ish.
overload map.
So again, it felt like trying to remember back to that.
Arguably the
It
best
was
of the
like
season.
a P4 rotation that just changed the dynamic of the game. But here's a look back. For some reason, you missed it. Again, as much as that Sake looks like a blowout,
Boys up 2-1.
it really was tight up until
What
we got
did G2
to
win
that
the
fourth hard point.
yeah.
3
the
hills in
S&D?
a row essentially for LA after that point that they were able to win, and that just turns into comeback effort
Holy
over
shit.
comeback effort over and over again. You know, for Faze Vegas.
Are we
it's just
counting
not
C9
a map
versus
you can
LAT?
pull that back from all that
Yeah,
often.
I mean, any
They made the
overload.
comeback
Any
happen with a
overload on the
5-3
year.
on Den to get to the round 11 win, and then again overtime in the Den
The
overload.
Thieves have been a
Feels like
part
we
of
should have
3
a
really
250,
crazy
249
overload
game
maps.
coming up.
Yeah, definitely, man, because Sake is a lot more punishing than Den. If you're not winning the
1A
rotation,
or 1B
those
to when we
gunfights just wanting
beat them the
30,
original
40 feet away from that
overtime,
HP,
that's true.
And you are forcing yourself to try to
'Cause that
be
one
up
was
close and
crazy.
personal if you're an NPC player, or win a very
Just
long
grabbing the
distance
ball and-
gunfight
and
while they're
running
sitting on
to-
a head glitch. It's just a
running
lot
to
more
cap,
punishing
dude.
than a map like Den. So
Oh my
Faze,
gosh.
compete with them off the rotations, but be in sync as a
That one
squad,
was a
man.
really
I'm
good
sick
one.
and tired of seeing one guy just give up his life. take
Miami
too
will play
much space,
Optic
and
on
that leads to
Plaza.
an easy break there
They
for
do
Thieves.
want to
No,
smoke.
make them work. Make them think
They're
about
trying
where you
to-
are
they're trying to
and waste
bang
a couple
out.
extra seconds doing that.
And
They're
that's
trying to
something that
bang.
we have seen from Faze is usually
Heretics
a
are trying to
continual
bang
part,
Optic.
like going back and just using
Heard it
map
here
1 as
first.
our reference point in this series. the first 3 hills were very
Robbie Neem's been
where
unreal
we're
at
dealing
Overload.
with Faze in the hill first at P2.
Genuinely,
They
like,
get
one of the
broken and
best
flipped.
players in the league at
Shoot,
Overload
but then
since
they
he-
come back,
since
they
he came
break
in.
the flip of their own right. Same thing happens at P3. Just not something we often see, and that is, again, I think just another categorical moment where you look at these
Hey,
two
you lower
teams
your
and say,
heart rate
they're
as
good
a
at
player
making up
after
for
a map
mistakes,
like that?
but you can't afford
Probably
to have
just
that
deep
happen on a
breaths,
map
bro.
like that.
Absolutely not.
Being
Honestly,
down in this series,
I mean,
trying to get to a map
in
number
some
5.
sense, especially
have to
going
be
into a
quick, you
hard
have to be
point,
polished,
you
you can't
probably
make
don't
those same
necessarily
mistakes
want
here.
to like fully lower your heart rate because then you feel like
Got him exactly where you want.
you're
him if
locked
you
and
are
you're
the
ready to
Thieves, man.
go.
Get a chance to send these guys out.
Because I feel
Right
like
the wrongs
sometimes
off
when I
the
play
last
COD
tournament.
and I play like a respawn
This has
and
been
my
a
heart
rivalry.
rate's up a little bit,
So damn
I feel like
long,
I'm
man.
better.
Draza v
Now
Scrap.
S&D, that's a different
We know
story.
the
If my heart
battle
rate's up in
between these
S&D,
guys, but we
chalk
know
it
what
up.
they are both
GGs.
capable of. Without a doubt, some
I'm
of the top
cooked.
ARs we have in the game.
Absolutely, and I think since Major 3, quals have started.
Oh, dude.
Scrap, I think, has definitely been boosted up in the
We
AR
gotta
rankings
win
on
this,
this
man.
year.
We gotta win
I think some of
this.
that is because your SMGs are doing so well now that all of a sudden it feels like you've got a little bit more freedom to play.
Yo!
But I think with Abuza in the mix, I feel like the
What the
spotlight
fuck?
has been spread a little bit more between
Yeah.
Faze, whereas I think this particular stage, you look at Thieves, Scrap has been, I think,
Yo,
the
chat.
#1 conversation
Are y'all there?
piece. So we'll see if those two power hitters will find a way to get involved in some head-to-head battles on Den Hardpoint.
Yo, am I back? What the fuck just happened?
Communication flowing. They understand how impactful
Fuck ass
the
Cox
break-off
internet,
is
bro. They gotta be scamming me.
on all
They
these
gotta be
hardpoint
scamming me
games.
right now.
So it's going to be
We're
Faze
back, though.
not spawning on the preferred
Holy.
side. Thieves over towards couches, but Faze in the time early.
Who's able to find the first blood? Look at the quick
We're
route.
back.
from Hydra.
Okay, good, good,
It's
good.
the same
Perfect
overload
timing.
route. This time, though, he does get stunned up. So
Golly,
has to
bro.
hold
My
his life
internet's
just a
trying to
little bit.
troll me right now.
Keep
Now is
finessing,
not
keep
the
drawing
time.
that bay, trying to push through the nade, not going to happen. So Faze really clean here through P1. BZ getting some pressure over through the dojo side, able to get towards mid cobble. Scrap behind the play, goes out freely for
we go
two.
Scrap?
Somehow, some way, no one even watches the mid cut, and that will
Muted?
get Thieves in for some time.
Yeah, across the right side of that HB. That allows Scrap to just not touch the hard
I don't
point.
think I'm muted.
Work behind enemy lines, and now it's guaranteed the space here at Connector.
According to my
Allows your teammates to soak up some time here. Not give
According
up a
to
full
my
40 to 50 seconds at the P1.
stream
but
elements.
This is a very big moment already into the game. You need to start to clutch up off some gunfight out the rotation. It's none other than Scrap to find two.
He gets the stun to land at 04. Pistol out, waiting for a little bit of help.
Unless you're
BZ able
saying
to
my
provide
internet
that
was trying to
response.
mute me.
Will be owned right now for Faze. Good kills from the front, though, for Thieves. Have them with some numbers inside the hard point. And, of course, with no trophies, nades are going to be effective over towards Garage. 04 waiting for a chance to get
go.
over towards Couches, but the bully ball from Thieves.
Getting
Look at
the kills
that
in the
first
back.
shot. Faze
Oh,
completely,
huge.
And like you call him,
Clear out the back.
right
Love
behind
that.
Draza for a freebie, and the flip is in.
Yeah, great plays out of the Thieves to understand, okay, we have the numbers. Let's continue to push on out. We're going to be able to flip
We
those
take out
spawns,
4,
and the
that's
Thieves gonna
huge.
spawn like that on
Oh,
the backside
dude.
of courtyard.
We just have so much
so
space,
damn
and we're getting
easy,
all
and
the
now
kills.
Thieves creating that extra space. They are starting
Holy.
to pull away early into this game again.
Not what you want if you're a FaZe fan, but LA
Talk about the
really
layering
starting to heat up.
here,
We've got
bro.
20 seconds remaining on this second hill, and we'll go into a J Lab. Listen in.
He's listening.
We're double pinching. We're double pinching.
I'm gonna go deeper.
Listen, one's gonna be in like back dragon.
I'll
One's
see
gonna
that.
bait him
Yo,
out.
back dragon on the pillar. On the pillar. Abuza, watch
On
out.
the pillar, dead.
Nice.
I'm going fast. I'm going dojo fast. He's out of dojo. Draza, he went front dojo.
And then what's in?
Watch out, right now.
Cam hit. He
Cam
can't
hit. Abuza, 2.
Say live.
I'm in 10, just holding 10.
Say live,
One's
go.
out of stone on me.
Challenge, close, nice.
Nice, and we're
He's on here.
Close dojo. Dojo running at me.
Close dojo.
Inside. Outer.
Chime me forward.
Nice, good shit.
What's gonna be? I'll send you a 10. I'm needing 10. I'm needing their side. I'm needing their side pocket.
Ivor, help, stay down.
Cam
Ivor
hit one
push,
shot.
Ivor push.
Cam hit one shot.
I'll see push. 04 make cut. 04 make cut.
You wanna play for
Alright,
this?
one's our side cam setting. One's our side cam setting.
Yo, in cams right now.
Nice, watch out 04.
Watch out.
Run it.
Dead.
Nice.
You shot.
Where'd he go?
Make cut, Tim. I hit one.
I'll kill that guy.
Hit one.
Nice. Stay alive.
Get the red. 10 seconds.
I'll see him outer dojo.
We have 10 seconds.
Yo, outer dojo, kill me.
Outer
Abuza,
dojo.
stop.
Nice.
Stay alive.
He's spawning out.
Yeah, that guy's spawning out. Abuza is spawning out.
He spawned out.
That guy's spawning couches. He spawned couches.
Nope,
We
he
gotta
didn't.
go here. We gotta go, okay?
Didn't spawn out.
Oh, the dragon on 4. Weak. Half health.
Dragon and patio.
Dragon and patio.
Back dragon. Patio. Patio, watch out. Patio,
Nice. Nice. Stay live. Yeah, just play.
He's on top blue. One shot blue. One shot blue.
They still spawn there?
One minus on front. Careful.
I have your server.
Weak. Nice. One there. I spawned the back. One on the tree. On the tree. Shot on the right. Shot on the right. Hearts on the left.
Hearts on the time.
Shot this guy. Close up. Two. I got one shot. One more.
Stay down. Stay down. Charlie, stay down. Charlie.
On the tree. One minute.
That's good.
He's backing up.
20 seconds there.
We got this. Charlie,
Inner one shot.
Heart spun dinner.
What's up?
All weak.
All good. There's 2 on
I
over.
spawned mid. I'm going mid.
2 on over.
Go right. Yeah, I'll go right.
Yeah, I spawned here. I have your front left.
Front
Front left, step. Yo, MP1 in low left.
Flying one shot, absolute front couch.
War Part 2. I mean, we're talking about as back and forth as you could possibly want. Faze, huge recovery through 3 and 4.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal situation or sequence of plays there for Faze because they lost a couple key initial gunfights off the rotation, but in a 2v4, they were able
Hydra
to
is
manage
getting
to hold
shit
it for
on
a
right
good
now.
chunk of time, and then win the rotation over towards P4 and
He's
keep
5
it
and 12,
contested
bro.
all the
We
way
need-
to the
we
very
need
end
Paco to
take
get
a
going.
slight lead, but now off
We
the
need him to
road,
get going.
off the reset, Thieves have all the map, going to take it right back.
Yeah, Niem able to just play bodyguard here.
Gotta get
bottom
some
side
time
window.
here.
Challenge from Abuza. Forces
Breeze
him
on the
up and
flank,
out,
though.
Where Abeezy's waiting for the trade.
Scrap
Good
reads
read
a
on the spot on 04,
huge-
who was
what a
looking for the
read.
pinch. Draza over the corner. Also
What a read from
traded
Scrap.
away. Thieves, 20 seconds to fight for over the top.
Yeah,
Also
J-Lab,
trying to
I don't know,
retain
they
the
don't do
P2 side of
Astro
the map as
anymore.
Faze try to make routes
I
happen
guess
here.
they got rid of the
Go for it.
Astro
Through the roof.
sponsorship.
You're starting to think about that rotation, the big one-on-one in
Huge
front of him, and it's the
partnership,
rookie
whatever it
who
is.
gets the better
Big
of him,
kills
and
there,
that's
though.
3 kills in sync. Now you know you create that extra space on the front side of P2, but you gotta calculate it. Don't take an unnecessary risk. Niem playing it safe, but knows that the pressure's gonna be here. Draza sit with
That's
Boozer.
3
Everybody
dead.
lights up the kill.
Bro, we just threw that.
Abeezy able to
We just
stay
threw
alive
that.
though in the back, trying to block the spawns out. Big 1v1 here. 04 in some trouble. Push forward, but 04 still.
How does
wins the
04
battle
not
from the front.
die
Abuza
there?
Takes down 2. So that's going to give Faze a chance to regain the lead. Thieves have to break from the front and Sim's in position to try to play a little bit of bump here.
Yeah, all you're looking for is the first kill if you are Simp. You are
Niem fell off
surrounded,
the
but thankfully the
map,
trade
bro.
scenario starts with you.
my.
Now it's a 3v2 for the Rage
falling
playing
off
towards
the
the time,
map.
and it's Tyler Abeezy. Locates a double. Stalls time for the teammates to get into the play, and the
Abeezy
spawn
went
for Flip.
huge, though.
Thieves
Abeezy
take
went
that
huge.
time.
Hydra
They're
gets
gonna
2
be
as
able to
well.
take the
Holy
lead.
shit.
What an unbelievable 1v2
Boy and
from
G2 going
Abeezy.
game 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
tell you. So scrap time, looking good here for Thieves. Will keep us right about a level game. Over towards P3 we go. Faze the first one's there. Sim, Hydra, both meeting each other at mid-map. Then Hydra wants blood. Sim just dancing with it.
Bro, Hydra
Able to
just gets
find the
too
kill. Back
aggressive
over to Scrap.
sometimes, man.
2 for Sim. Trade comes through from Niem, but Faze will be in control of the hill.
And look at 04 just trying to guarantee at least 1 kill, creating that extra layer, just stalling out time for his teammates to be uncontested. But he starts off the trade fights, and this is only going to
Booza
slow
off the
down
map.
Thieves, but jumping off the map still gives them now a chance.
Nice,
They
Niem.
cut deep to find 1. Sim
Nice.
also will drop, so Faze in some trouble. 04 will fall.
There we go, 4
Spawns
dead.
for Faze over towards Dragon side. Abuza finds the openers. We head into a J-Lab. Listen in with Faze.
Yo, one spot gonna be new, okay? You're fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm about to play. Hold Niem, hold Niem.
Yo, someone's taking tick.
This isn't good, bro.
Lobby does, Case, lobby does.
Paco's main, then you're just scrap. Yeah, left side.
Could be window, I'm being left, okay?
Yeah, 2 front. 2 front. 2 front. Everybody front. Everybody front.
Maybe one zig.
Just get test. I'm name close up, alright? I'm name close up. Get test.
Tree line up.
I'm trying to go.
Watch out, tree. Oh, tree, on your left.
Window, then. One more. Let's go. Somebody go block. I'm going mid, okay? I'm going mid. Right side mid. Yo, one might flip.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll watch you behind me.
Where's Abeezy?
He's missing, bro. It's fine, box. Bomb on me, please. Hey, what's he do?
It should be Archer yourself.
First significant lead of the game here as Faze have about a 30-point advantage, but the kills coming off the exit, good for Thieves. Chance for them to dig into that deficit immediately here at P1.
Yeah, for big-time moments, the big-time players come out to play. Simp, Mr. Chris Slayer is everywhere on the map. That gives Faze the slight edge they have. Now going into the third set.
Oh, good nades, good nades.
Thieves are prepared for the pressure to top rogue, and they find the initial two. Draws an 0-4, you gotta slow down.
Yeah, they at least find one. Nice push out from 0-4, finds another with the spawners for Faze, still coming over towards the P2 side of the map. But look at the time that Thieves are earning on P1. It was a 30-point game. Now it's about to be a Thieves lead. Hydra in some trouble, can't stay alive during the Hellstorm. Faze pushing back. Scrap able to get taken down, and that's going to lead to just the Beezy last one left alive. Thieves are going to be late to rotation, but they are finding a couple of kills to push through Ult and Roof simultaneously.
Yeah, they're still contesting around this map, and it's Neum finding two before falling. But players off the rotation, one falls, and it's all left up to Scrap again. Trying to value his life, trying to predict correctly, is looking at Couch and is only able to take down one. So now you got to set up your squad. You got to put someone in towards the back, and it's going to be Neum making a big play.
He has to keep his life, though. The hit from the front is coming, but it's coming slowly. Scrap finds one. Neum shut down around the back. Faze will hold the spawn. 45 seconds to fight for on this time. Simp tried to bump
big kill,
down.
big kill.
Again? Oh my goodness, the Beezy up and
off
around.
the map.
Scrap
Why are we
falls
falling off the map?
It's just down to what Hydra can do
fallen
with
off
Neum.
like
and he's
3
found out early.
times.
Just up to Neum now. Only able to find the first.
Bro.
Faze able to get past the 200-point mark, and Thieves are still trying to run and gun.
Yeah, but they didn't block the back spawn, so now Thieves are instantly going to be in another opportunity to get a quick break. Still 25 seconds, but 0-4 has a read on it. He's creating the extra space. Drops starting to take over 1-5 in a row.
Oh, we keep falling off the fucking map.
They have blown the game wide open.
Back over through couches. Thieves are in tatters right now. Everyone is just coming into 2v4 situations. Faze a huge lead late into the map. Can they get to 5? Over to 3 we go. Big first from Neum. Trade from Scrap is salvageable. Raza now, last one up. Trying to keep his life through Dojo, waiting for his teammates from the front, but Thieves are pulling him out, and that's going to lead to a setup here for Thieves.
And look at what 0-4 is thinking. The big time play. How can I set my teammates up for the most success possible? And he's already got it. So everyone on the side of Thieves is thinking that Dojo is going to be clear on out, but instead of 0-4 committing, he knows that his teammates have the numbers. They're just going to flood.
Is that a lifeline for Thieves?
3 dead.
Oh
my god.
4 dead. Thieves will control Dojo over the 200-point mark. Faze trying to structure a hit. 30 seconds left in the hill. Nades landing on top of Hydra, but he's got help. Neum finds one. Here comes the pinch through mid, but Neum has just blocked out the front completely, and no one from Faze is able to get over to the hard point.
Spawns flip, and you can no longer win it here if you are LA. So Faze, you just got to push them back. You can forfeit this time, but our life is so much more valuable in the next 10 seconds. We need to stay alive. Every single
Neum, I need you to go huge here, kid. I need you to go huge here on New.
Drops. Does he spawn up to help this hit? Neum from the front.
Oh my god, he gets one. He gets one. He gets one. He gets one.
In through the side door. Able to get onto the hard point. Essentially,
we have Swanzo.
Thieves are still spawning close, but Faze are coming in quickly. Hydra for one.
Give me 2, Paco.
The second not going to happen. Faze with those, and they're able to find the kills around the hard point. 235, 225. Thieves spawning close.
You got one more push at this if you are LA. One player's going to be completely out of the play. You need to stall out the game clock.
Hydra able to find
Scrap
the
just spawned in fucking hell.
Shut down. It's just down to can you find the kills from the front? It's not going to happen.
We fell off the map like 3 fucking times this map, dude. Genuinely, if we don't fall off the map like 3 different times, this is a completely different game, bro.
This is absolute cinema.
We're jumping off the map, dog.
The adjustments that Faze needed to make on their hardpoint game. It's just win a couple rotations. They did just that on that den. They stayed in the fight on that den. And when we went into the
looks like Scrap feels like there's an issue, bro.
Their 25%.
He looked like he was just talking to the ref about something.
Of kills when they found them. Faze way more impactful around the map, influencing the spawns the way that they wanted to. 250 to 225 is the final score. And Faze
Scrap isn't happy about something.
Another game 5 versus LA.
Unbelievable. This has been a hell of a series. The fact that these two teams
exactly, just so that's what I'm saying.
One is insane. We've been back
what's up, Ghost?
The whole way, and a raid, search and destroy is where we'll go to determine if Faze can kind of right the wrongs that they stumbled on yesterday versus Falcons, get themselves into a position to extend their tournament on a more safe basis through the upper bracket, but I'll tell you what, my friends, you're not going to want to miss this great search and destroy. We're going to take a break.
I feel like, yeah, Ghost, I feel like there's got to be something going on. Because, like,
Black Ops 7
the
returns
gunfights
to the Esports World
at
Cup
times
this
feel a little
summer.
weird.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Did we
Play
pick
it,
Raid or
feel it,
them?
live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Matt Vito's.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators
they did.
who work in the shadows.
They picked it. Because we banned Plaza. We banned Plaza. They banned Scar. And then we picked Den, S&D. And then they picked Raid.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump.
I mean, the Thieves have looked good on Raid the last 2 times they played it.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty.
But it's also Faze's map pick.
It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza. Testing your aim and movement at some.
Bro, I just don't understand why the Thieves struggle so much with, like, closing out a map.
Surviving the best escape rooms at Escapeology.
World champions on your team.
The Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture
and
in
you
front
can't
of the
close out a
watershed
map?
And seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S. It's you and the squad making memories for life.
It looked very bad on Raid yesterday.
Never forget.
When did they even play Raid? What series was that? I don't think they looked bad on Raid yesterday. Beans just went fucking insane. And I think they struggled to counter like snipers. And Beans was just getting every kill with a sniper.
Welcome back. We've got Matt Fives all over this major 3
Beezy also had 1
Thieves,
first blood,
Faze,
which
lighting things up.
you would like to get more out of him in that regard.
Minnesota going 5 on main. And the boys are
But I mean, it went round 11.
Get things lit, fam. Wow, we've had an unbelievable series at this point, and we just did a quick look to see what do the records look like. Because in my mind, I think in your mind too, we're like, when's the last time these guys really played this map? It has not been a staple for them, and both teams are still trying to, I know, add this into the pool, so to speak. It's not a common map for either of them.
Yeah, especially for Faze, man, because early into the year, this was their go-to. All throughout Stage 3, all they were playing was Plaza, Gridlock,
Correct.
Fringe.
Yeah.
Every single series because they wanted to add it to their map pool. But we've already seen it this weekend. Sometimes the maps that used to be your bread and butter come back to bite you. You made the redemption story happen on that first Search and Destroy. Can you do it here on Raid?
I mean, it just feels like the same story is going to tell itself a little bit.
I know,
talking
just
about
so.
the efficiency on attack for Faze. But on the other front here, this legitimately just comes down to who wants it more. Like, I don't even know if I want to see any other numbers, because you take a look at kind of how this series has gone. These two teams have seen each other a lot this year, and they've seen a lot of each other this year, because most of the series have gone 5. But as we take a look back to this previous series, again, it was a reverse sweep at Major 2. And you look at who was the big damage dealers. Of course, what we get out of Simp and Respawn has been unbelievable, but Scrap brought value with the sniper rifle, and of course, his ability to flip between both weapons has been very potent for Thieves.
Bro, this shit's stressing me out, man.
Season, no doubt. Last time they matched up, it was absolute cinema, just like this one. Went all the way to the distance. And it was Faze, like you said, my
We
friend,
have to close the
able to
map.
complete the reverse sweep in a game 5. They have the
Have
edge
to close the
versus
map
LA
here.
in this position. Whenever they go to a series and they go all the way to a game 5, it's always went Faze's way. But Thieves have been showing drastic improvements in their search and destroy gameplay. And I'm pretty sure the last time I saw them play Raid, they 6-0'd somebody.
That's fair. So we'll see if we can get an early look to see how these two teams are going to want to play each other out on this map. Feels like the players to watch are the same ones we always talk about. I'm really anticipating to see what kind of map positioning that Hydra and Abizi are going to work together on this map. Is it going to be a lot of focus through mid? Are they going to play a little bit more reserved? We know that Hydra can pull off that extra M15. Same for Abizi. We've seen him play like backside kitchen, just hold that lane. So there's opportunities for Thieves to change up what they do based on if they want to run 2 SMGs and run at you, or if they want to just hold back and play again, like we talked about. Play for Faze's mistakes.
I'm fucking
like
tweaking now, chat. I'm
Especially
fucking
in that
tweaking,
map,
bro.
number 2, Abizi understanding who he's going up against. And this could be
I'm confident in the
what
Thieves,
key
but
to success will be here. It's just
like
asking
S&D can
Abizi
just be so
what they like to do.
fugazi.
Because he played alongside Simp back in Cold War. Raid was in. A lot of the similar strats are going to be here, even though it is a completely different title. So understanding your opponent, understanding what's going to be thrown at you throughout this game and making the right adjustments is going to be the key. But all it comes down to, Al, is one map.
Let's go, chap. Lock in. Lock in.
When you put it like that, doesn't feel like
Comes
a
down to this.
Saturday in winners round 1 on Bravo.
First match, man.
Oh my gosh. Let's see what we get. It's going to be Thieves on the opening attack. Eyes towards A. Spread map defensively here for Vegas. With 04 throwing shoulders over towards the middle of the map. He's just going to slip into rocks because why not?
Fail out for both teams, but a lot more space guaranteed now while 04 is the aggressor up to the middle of the map. You're able to gather that information.
Okay. We do
Can't
push
do anything
04
with
back,
it.
which is
Already
good.
30 seconds gone.
Yeah, I like this though from Faze. You had a delayed stun from Abuza that does tag the Thieves play up towards ring. So eyes are about trying to control mid-map and then contesting the plant from pillar side. It also gives you the ability, if there is a wrap towards B, to be in a position to help out Draza, who is about to get naded and will slip away very cleanly. Battle over the middle. Nothing there. 40 seconds, 4v4.
Yeah, 04's not
Nothing
taking
back
risks.
here.
You guys have yet to do anything on the map. You're still
Maybe.
camping in your spawn. As time is starting to get away from you. So with only 30
Faze
seconds
hasn't
left,
moved at
no
all.
need to budge on the setup. You have everything covered.
This is going to be a really tough execute.
We gotta go, man.
Draza just throwing shoulders, and that's all the information that he needs. Going to watch over towards the pool side of Uza gets the first blood. Bomb is down. Scrap is not a part of this play, but Hydra gives you space over towards Tiki. Smoke dissipating. Simple.
We gotta get the bomb down.
Now it's opportunity for Scrap.
Scrap's in a good spot, though.
He finds the first, but not the second.
He gets
Bomb
one at
pointed
least.
Just in the nick of time. Neem off the exit. Able to get over towards mid, but meeting him there is Simp, who finds 3.
What?
And Faze take the opening round, and that's bold.
Hey, man, that's Simp the Pimp. He can do whatever the hell he wants on the map. He said, this is my playground. I've been playing it for years. The setup was flawless there for Faze. No need to buzz. No need to do anything extra. We have the entirety of the map on lock. And we also got a guy named Chris Slayer, who is everywhere.
Bro, I just
And
hate how
sometimes on the
indecisive
round,
they
Faze get
are.
the opening.
Wow.
Like, I feel like they just need to like
I feel like he's not the typical
make
guy
a play.
in 5 round 1 to shoot bodies.
They just need to make a play.
Like, it's Simp still.
Shaw,
you
it's
know?
one
That's
round.
fair.
We gotta relax, bro.
You're
It's
not gonna
one
tell him
round.
no.
But damn. Okay. Let's take a
There's
look back
a
at
minimum
it, 'cause
5
again,
more
with
rounds to
Scrap's
go.
route, you thought maybe his timing was going to be perfect. But Simp big gunfight win, then through the wall, and there's no follow-up from Hydra. Clean shots out of Simp, and now Faze get onto the attack.
And on Rage, you probably don't want to play as slow as Thieves did on their attacking round, because then they didn't really give themselves the best shots at even having a chance there. But already the aggressor in 04 up the ring.
It looks like Abizi may have had an M15 to watch that cross through water stabs.
Hello.
Not a spot you often see,
11
but Hydra,
HP.
damage out, not able to find the first blood. And keep in mind, the Scrap is the island player here. Abizi was playing through water steps initially. And Scrap's position could be very vulnerable, but he's able to find first blood onto Simp. Bomb down. Does he get away? Yes, looks like so. 04 looking for the timing, is able to actually find the right moment. Looking for more than that as Abizi's able
gets
to put
one
together
huge.
one for spots, but 04 holds the line, holds the bomb on top of that 2v2.
Yep. 2v2 though.
Another 2v2. 35 seconds left to go. Faze know that they have all of A control. You have to choose wisely when you're going to start to work this objective and where you were going to plan it from. 04 is going to be exposed to the middle of the map, and this is ideal because Thieves have right back to Laundry.
Yeah. Thieves will set themselves up for the retake through Laundry side as comp. 04.
Fuck, man.
Playing driveway for info with the MPC. They're going to have to rewrap their mid here to defend this bomb plan. 04 will try to make some noise. He's in a vulnerable spot, though. Down to 17 HP. There should be a follow-up here from Hydra.
We're getting these guys one shot every single time.
Through, but is there enough space here for Draza to completely re-wrap back out? I don't know if they did.
Nah, Neum saw him.
Well, they're hunting, but they're not able to find him as of yet. And Neum's going to fall. Draza slips away. 12 seconds. You've got to go if you're Hydra. It's just about killing the clock if you're Draza, and there will not be enough time for Hydra to come back to the play. Phase up early.
Just a little bit too much to handle on a map that they are very familiar with. It was a high-risk, high-reward
this shit's
play there from
unreal.
04
We're literally
simply
hitting
on the
everybody
plant
to
spot.
10 HP.
Because you see what it does to the Thieves. They realize where it's planted. They understand so many angles you can keep it safe
10
from.
HP,
so
bro.
we have to clear out space and waste more of that game clock. I guess Neum didn't spot him on the cross because Draza has the angle, allows time to be his best friend. And Faze now pulling away up 2-0.
The smallest of COD timing windows. The smallest of COD
Yeah,
timing
I feel like
Thieves onto the
the
attack.
biggest thing for the Thieves in S&D is they're just very passive.
But Faze, once
Like,
again,
they don't
gonna step up the
they
tempo
don't execute
and
on a
through.
play
04 and Simp already controlling
like
mid and pillars.
right
Draza
away.
playing just outside money window, and it's going to be an opportunity for possibly a quick stretch plan here for Abizi.
And how fast Faze are going to be here because they already guaranteed all of this A site, but now we have to execute.
You do get bombed down.
You know they're most likely going to be camping over towards bedroom, so you're going to work your way from B-ball. It all starts by guaranteeing Tiki.
BZ able to get over towards the pool.
Hydra with first blood.
Shot through the smoke from 04 are exquisite. Can he do more damage over towards window, though? Now
Brother,
backing around. It was at least to somehow avoid scrap. So numbers are looking.
How does he see him?
Live over towards bedroom. Hydra falls over towards the bomb site, though, leaving Neum by himself. Oh, nice shots onto Abuza with a follow-up.
Bro, genuinely, how the fuck does he see him, though?
And it's Phase up big.
Yeah, that's just a
Does the smoke just not exist on his
That
POV?
is 100% in the playbook. We're going to give up A, we're going to guarantee mid, and that A side to completely
I'm sorry,
give up water.
Abizi's underwater.
But just the
behind the
instant play
smoke.
call from 04. I'm smoking out my water steps. Gonna kill some of those angles and force the auto aim to go all over the place. But the guy is able to thrive in chaos, dancing with death. Flies down water, gets a double. Phase 3-0.
The shots in the pool are insane.
Through smoke too, man.
Insane. Looks much simpler with the X-ray.
I mean, we're just apparently we're just not meant to be Phase. Bro. I don't know what else.
For Phase. You can tell they're feeling a little bit of confidence.
I don't know what else it is.
Long wrap back towards basketball, but look at the space taken away by 04. Abuza will drop. Draws in some trouble, but 04 behind the play has stopped the retake for a moment. Nice shots down low on 4 in a row.
Yeah, because a sub
Smokes
should win
himself
that
to safety.
gunfight.
Off the reload, almost able to get Abizi, but leads into a 1v1 with Draza. Abizi making his way through rock up and over.
Oh my God, what a win from
Abizi.
Abizi. Holy shit, he just incinerated him,
And that
dude.
gets Thieves on the board.
That's a huge round.
Another situation where you're understanding who you're going up against. Draza is just trying to play for the info. Abizi is playing for the gunfight. And as soon as he hits the Omni movement, off of the rock, high flyer, catches Draza off guard.
Holy shit.
And LA finally get one on the board.
I mean, it looked like 04 was about to once again just take that round away before it really even started. With
Especially
that round.
when Neum Child, too.
Oh,
he got to
my.
stay alive at B-ball.
Oh, my. Huge round for LA.
Yeah, I
Cannot
mean, to be fair, though,
understated.
if you're Neum, I don't think you expect
three in a
to
row.
get fucking
Hydra
three
will carry a
bulleted
bomb
from
on a
money
spawn.
when you're in basketball with an
Phase
AR.
very similar defensive look as they had in round number 1. Trophies should be earned.
Like,
at this
you know
point
it's
in time, but
04
this time
that's there.
Thieves,
He
even
has
though
a
they're getting
sub.
field
You're
by
not
Abuza,
thinking that you're going to
utility
get
pieces
three
don't
bulleted.
care. They're going to smoke out, get the pressure under ring, force Phase to make a response.
You know the players that you have. Put them in a position to find success. And
Dude, I don't
be
like
prepared
how
for the pressure.
aggressive
Already in the backside of
Abizi is
He's
here.
going to get the jump on him for the first blood.
That's a tough first blood position, though, because now you got to all of a sudden still defend this laundry spot.
There we go.
Hydra with a follow-up gets us to a 2v2. Here comes the Zaza duo. Honda Hydra.
Paco!
They must have thought he bailed.
Let's fucking go, baby.
100%
Come on.
out there. 100% thought this guy jumped out of the window. But Hydra knows I'd rather not get bad
Holy
caught
fuck.
timing and just hold my pre-aim.
Huge three from Paco there.
0-4
Huge
communicating.
three.
He had to have jumped out the front window. Draza doesn't turn. Abuza doesn't get the trade. And Hydra gets it done for LA.
That's unbelievable. And initially, you're looking at Abizi's position like, this is bold. But it works out. So now Hydra's on 3. And Faze, we're going to connect with opening nades over towards that laundry staircase. Hydra
First blood.
has to try to defend the window as Faze try to push on forward. But the bomb is not actually committed yet. So 4v3. These are going to get the defense set up to try to contest.
Oh yeah, and Hydra's trapped. That stun is able to connect. No attack mass. And now with the 4v2, we might as well commit with the gunfights.
Yeah.
1v4 left up to Neum. A similar play to what Thieves just did to you. Just works out a whole lot better if you're going to get that first blood in the first 7 seconds. You know you have the advantage. All we have to do is look for information onto one more player, and we are going to send it. Faze, stop the bleeding.
So much better in terms of the commitment offensively here for Faze. So much better.
That's 3 offenses in this game,
Sir.
man.
So a quick round comes through. Faze able to reestablish a gap on the scoreboard, forcing Thieves to have to put together an immediate response. What do you call?
We need this round big time.
Similar setup here for Vegas. But 0-4 going to take a different approach up through the middle of the map.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
For the first blood. Now you just got to stay alive.
That's all just
Bro, what are we doing?
They're mid. Sims able to follow up the 15. Last one left alive is Neum. Big win there at 0-4. But the Rook is in a full 1v4 no bomb. And that small little switch up for Faze to pull out the scope, get the intel perfectly followed up onto.
Now the bomb's down in kitchen.
Like we're not in a place to trade anything.
You still
Everything
don't have
is solo
information onto
chows.
Any one of them. Not only you're going to be able to spot out Simp, but no need to force the gunfight.
No.
Make Neum work.
Absolutely. He's working. This will be the tough one. Going back around the back through trio as Draws is waiting for him, and that's where he will fall. Big round for Faze.
Oh, we just like solo chow
Do they
fucking
find
everything.
another map 5 winner versus Thieves, currently in the driving seat?
This is where they are comfortable, man. Saw it on the player cams. Communication is reigning supreme. They are understanding what's being thrown at them and are ready for everything that the Thieves have in store. But Faze are now sitting at game point. 1 round away from knocking down LA into the losers bracket with Simp on 5 in a row.
And you've got so much of a leader's advantage. You could throw something crazy into the mix right now if you want to. Instead, it's going to be the Thieves trying to play up to the middle of map. 04 will be tagged up for first blood. Draza trying to respond with a nade and try to force out some sort of a trade, but it's not going to happen. Abuza also pushed off, means that Simp is really the only one who's got space for Faze to work with.
Yeah, with that bomb being down in the little map, it's almost going to guarantee this round going to LA. So if you are Simp, potentially try to earn yourself the Hellstorm, there's going to be killed number 6, but more manageable now in the 3v3.
They're able to find Abizi, but
like,
here comes
what are
Hydra
we
on the back.
doing?
Trying to get away his position. He's going to get turned over towards. Oh my goodness! It's all of a sudden
like-
down to Faze in a 2v1 against Neum.
Bro, we
Bomb
just
collected.
we fucking throw everything
Neum
away.
full
We don't
1v2.
want to win.
And Faze are going to rotate this over to his direction. First shots come through. He sees
We
both.
dead ass don't want to win,
How do you
bro.
fight up against both ARs? The answer is you don't want to, so you back away and you reset. The bombs are going to be planted behind this play. Does Neum find timing on the exit, though?
He has 13 bullets, Al.
Oh, my goodness. Pistol out over the front. Not going to find the win.
Bro,
And
this
Faze,
dead ass should have been a fucking
6-2.
3-0 series, and
Map
we
number
lose it,
5
bro.
to shut down the Thieves.
This is a fucking
keep the
3-0
run alive
series,
in the
and we
upper
throw it
bracket.
away.
When you gotta have it, Faze are
Oh my
always gonna
fucking
bring it.
god, bro.
They have been lackluster all throughout stage 3 in their search and destroy. They were not playing their bread and butters. But in a situation where they felt the pressure, but they didn't want to be.
Just fucking
and that's
close
why we
out a
go down
goddamn
0-2.
map, bro.
You clutch
Genuinely.
up on the first search
We
and
have 2
destroy,
maps that
and
you just
then
have to
this
close
one
out.
Was photo finish.
You just have to
from
close them
start
out,
to
and you win the
finish.
series.
Simp the Pimp, Chris Slayer is everywhere. And
Fucking
I think I might have said it
Christ,
last
man.
year. There is no other player that I'd rather have in a game 5 than him. goes triple positive, sets the tone for his team, and Faze move on through winners.
Unreal.
This
What a
team
bounce back
fucking
after their 0-3 loss
pisses
yesterday
me
to the
off,
Falcons.
bro.
Let's take a look back over the map series layout because we still got a lot of COD to get through.
Should have won the den. Should have won both the dens.
It starts off with a very back and forth affair until
We're
LA
up
can start to
5-3 in the
control tempo on
fucking
Round
den
11
S&D.
comeback from Faze down 5-3.
This should be a 3-0.
That's unbelievable when you now look at the series overall.
Man.
We
It's
literally,
to an
I'm not even
overtime
kidding, bro.
10,
I'm not even
25
trolling.
second
You can
score
call
for
this coke.
Thieves,
You can call it
and then
whatever the fuck
bounce
you
back
want. We
for
literally
Faze
lost
to
this
be able to
series because we
survive
fell
through
off
the
the
den
map.
hard point in a very
Genuinely.
back and forth affair and then keep control all
Hydra
the way
falls
throughout
off the
this
map
raid
in the
surge.
S&D when we're at
Has Faze
5-3.
through the upper bracket, sending Thieves
That
down
fucks
to fight
up
for their
that
lives.
round.
It's insane, man, because Thieves
Automatically
were
down
playing
numbers, lose the
fantastic
round.
Call of Duty, man.
Then in the
They
HP,
started
we
off
have
on
at
their
least
side,
2
they
times.
Go to dominant, especially
Where
in that
if the
second half
Thieves
of
literally
game.
just
You
stay on
do
the fucking
dirty
map,
work
we
on
win the
search and
rotation.
destroy. You go up 5-2.
We
You
literally
let 4
lost the
rounds in a
series
row
to
get away
falling
from
off
you.
the
You
map,
clutch
bro.
up in a regulation. You get your hard point in the map 4. But then when the
All they
game
have to
5,
do
you
is
haven't been able to
stay
beat
on
this
the
team
map.
all
They just have
season
to
long, man. You
live.
fall short again, but
And
you're
we
still
win the series.
in the tournament.
Still in the tournament, still a lot of life to play, still a lot of COD to play on the
fucking
day
Christ,
itself. But
dude.
that means we got to go run. We got to get over to the Alpha broadcast for our next match. We're going to go to break. When we come back, more of Major 3 in the upper bracket when we come back.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
I'm definitely not watching Val today. Definitely not watching Val now. Hell no. We're gonna get knocked out of there. I'm gonna want to fucking... I can't even say what I'm gonna want to do. Can't even say what I'm gonna want to do. Unfucking believable, bro. Unfucking believable. G2 ended up winning? Holy shit. Great, so we're gonna have the same exact outcome as we did last fucking tournament, bro. We're gonna lose to Faze and then get knocked out by fucking Koi. Great. So fire. Overwatch guy. Do I see us making it out of the losers bracket?
You're better, bro. You're so much.
Wait, Koi won? Then Breaking Point is fucked.
You're good.
Breaking Point is fucked because I just looked on Breaking Point and they said we play Koi next. So Breaking Point is tweaking. Do I see us making it out of losers though? I mean, if we play G2, yeah. If we're playing G2, which according to this we are, then yes.
A lot of exposure.
8-0. What's going on, you guys?
Yeah, so then Breaking Point is just tweaking.
One shot.
Whoever's running Breaking Point is fucking hammered then. Coverage continues in 6 minutes? What are we doing? Cranking hog?
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs.
Nah, I can't lie, chat. I'm probably gonna be pissed all day now. I'm about to be pissed all day. I'm about to be pissed all day, bruh.
You're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it's one way. Always on the other. The magic
Octane was maybe
G2.
saying something. He's not.
I don't know if we play the loser of this or if we play G2.
I promise you, he's in that corner.
Oh well. All right, chat. Someone give me a name.
Squads.
Well, I guess we should just stay on Bravo then, since it's Optic and Heretics. I'm gonna go grab water.
Cut the music, I'ma need my peace and quiet. Catch my breath before I write. This my moment, ain't no try. I'm all in, go ahead and call it. Up in the clouds where I am the pilot. No turbulence, cause I'm at the highest point of the earth where I run the turf. I came from the bottom, so I know my worth. Every time I think that I am the greatest, gotta remember my humble beginnings. God got his hand on me, thought it was spotted. You really just plotted, go searching for prodigal. Gotta go back home with a new dome. I flip the switch, my lights back on now. Show up, then I show out, cause it's Major League and we pro now. Don't stop, show out. This is how we go out. Playing with the pros now. Full speed, we gon' roll out. We can never slow down, see the lights, we gon'
Yeah, Shop. Respectfully, I don't know what you want me to say. Thieves suck. Is that what you're waiting for me to say? Like, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but like, we just kind of got shit on, and then you're wanting me to sit here and continue to speak negatively on the team as if I'm not like ready to just destroy my entire setup right now. Like, I don't really know what you want me to say. Like, I'm trying to be optimistic as a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be just completely negative. Like, I get it. I'm pissed off too. Trust me. I got a lot of shit that I want to say right now, but I know it's reactionary and there's no reason to say it. Thieves lost 4 of their last 5 S&Ds. That sucks. I don't know what else to say about it. That's not good. Especially knowing we were looking really good in S&D before that. And then now we come into the tournament and we can't win an S&D. I don't know. This is the best money could buy. Times are tough. Genji, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I don't like that we lose to Faze just to then, like, if we do go on to win the rest of our matches and losers, we're going to have to play Faze either again. Well, we would have to play Faze again no matter what. So we've already lost to them, and we're going to have to play them again no matter what if we want to win this tournament. And that doesn't include the fact that we haven't played Optic. Like, we're essentially going to have to go through Faze and Optic in losers bracket now, no matter what. When we should have won the series 3-0. I don't know what else, like, I really don't know what else to say. Like, it's just, it's unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. If they crash out here, do they blow it up? Like, are you saying if they lose their next series, like if they get double first rounded? Is that what you're saying, Genji? If they get double first rounded, no, I think the Thieves are like, the Thieves are locked in with what they have, because if they drop anyone, they're going to make another team better. It's just that simple. If they move on from Hydra, another team's going to get better. If they move on from Scrap, another team's going to get better. If they move on from Abizi, another team's going to get better. And all that does is set them up for failure going into champs, because Optic's going to stay the same. Faze is going to stay the same. The only difference would be maybe Gentlemates would pick somebody up and that would make them better. But I don't see them blowing it up, because respectfully, like, Neum would be the only guy that I think doesn't necessarily like move the needle for a team. And I still think he would make other teams better. I just don't think he would be like, he's not going to bring what Hydra would bring to a team. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shaw. I mean, Hydra just has moments where it feels like he just like blacks out. And like it doesn't make any sense.
Mami, let's vamos a tu Costa Rica. Vive la vida. Oh, you ain't heard words, 6, 7 figures. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. Bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Last now, I just spent a couple down. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria.
Yeah, Waleed, once Paco fell off the map, it kind of like,
I hit the corner store to grab my 40. Pulled up,
I don't know, it kind of just ruined it.
Then I hit the lotto, might cop a whip. Cop a crib, cop a zip, copping anything that boosts my confidence. Then I cop a fit that got me compliments. Now I'm starting to forget what being honest is. Head to TJ, tip the DJ, tell him go play them slabs. Then in the boat, doing yoga, working them hips, no.
I mean, unfortunately, there's no way to like, there's no way for them to like guarantee they're gonna go into a game 5 like consistently. You know what I mean, Waleed?
Feeling like I just hit them.
God damn, bro. How long does it take for them to set up the fucking stage, bro?
July and August.
Well, for the Falcons, they haven't even made it to champs yet. I think they're
Fucking
still
hell.
around the 8th seed, so they are not safe at all.
Bro, you're
right
fucking
now. They need
cranking
to get these
hog at
CDL points.
the
On
venue
other
or
side, the
something.
Gentlemates, they're in a safe spot for champs. They won Major 1, but they've been on a downward trajectory ever since. So if they do bad here, they might make a roster change. People are playing for their spots in the CDL and on this team. So it's huge implications for both teams.
Oh, yeah.
And Rosalie, if they do win, what does it mean for the Gentlemates tonight?
Well, if the Gentlemates clear this out, I mean, it's a positive, but it's not groundbreaking, to be honest. With the way that their split has gone, with the way this major has gone, it's going to take them making it to Sunday, I think, for people to really start taking them serious again.
Reminder, we've got 2 matches going on. Optic versus Heretics will be going on at the same time, but here on your main stage,
Bro, I got people in my comments calling Hydra a fucking terrorist.
We'll go to Colossus
it might
for
be
a game
chalk,
4,
bro.
and if we get that second search and destroy, a fast-paced gridlock could be in store for us, Attach.
Yeah, this whole series is fast-paced. Den, Hardpoint, Den, Search, Scar, Overload, Colossus. There's going to be a lot of kills dropped in this series, and if Falcons comes out hot and wins this map 1, they're going to take and run with the momentum. So Gentlemates needs to come out hot and stop that. They cannot let Xnid, Kismet, or Pred get hot on map 1.
I was going to ask, is Den a good map for Xnid and Kismet?
Yeah, they're 8-5 on it. To be honest, Riyadh loves both of the hard points in this series. 5-1 on Colossus, 8-5 on Den. Going to that Scar Overload, it's not their favorite, but it's their second favorite. So the respawns are awesome for Riyadh in this series.
Let's talk about individuals. Everyone's trying to put up pop-off numbers as we're talking MVP. Simp continues to put his name in the running for FaZe. Who do you have for each of these teams, Allie?
As far as MVP goes on the side of Riyadh, ooh, that one's
Yeah,
hard.
I don't understand why this team
but
can't
Kismet has been
close.
a dog in this building so far. On the flip side for Gentlemates, that one's tough.
I really
don't know
don't.
if anybody's putting up any crazy
We have 3
numbers,
people
let
on
alone
this
our
team
stat
that
sheet.
have
you got
won
1.07
multiple
out of
championships.
Ghosty and Neptune, so maybe one of them, maybe Neptune.
2
for
of
the
them at
clutch
the highest
yesterday.
level.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems as the players are ready. Attached to us the
I
honors.
just don't-
Go
I
ahead and
don't-
make it 6-1.
I really don't get it, man. I really don't get
know
it.
why, but I went with Gentlemates. I'm going to stay with Gentlemates. I think they got this.
Rosalie?
This is my first pick that I get to make of them on the weekend. Gentlemates, make it to a Sunday. Let's do this thing.
Gentlemates on a Sunday. This would be the first step forward, but I believe in Xnid and the Falcons. Kismet and Selim, I ran into them backstage. They are all smiles when they're having fun. That is when this team is at their most dangerous. It's time to get into the games. This is
I
Winners
still
Round
think-
1 with Guy Blaze on the stage.
if I'm being honest,
Another winners round one
when
coming to
people
this
talk
stage,
about like
and both
if
these
the
squads
Thieves
have
are
been
going to blow it
popping
up or
off,
not,
but they're gonna have
to
to make a
me, the
statement
only
here in their
move that
first
the
match
Thieves,
in bracket
in
play
my
on
opinion,
Saturday. Now,
should
the
do
first team
if they
coming
were
out
to
here
make a
is
move
looking to
at
bring
all
some real
throughout
heat
the
to
rest of this
cell.
year is if you
Everybody,
can
even on a
trade
hot streak, get
Hydra
loud
for Jodeci's straight up. If you can't do that, you don't make a change because you're going to get no benefit. You're going to get nothing in return if you make a change right now. You're better off just sucking it up, sticking it out, and hoping that the team figures it out at champs. To me, that is the only change you would make.
Look all about their business, but so does the next team. Looking to not make this a series that's too proper. Get ready, because here comes your major one
I kind of
champions.
fuck with Blaze's
Get
pants,
loud
low key.
for the Paris Gentlemates. Ghosty, Sim, Neptune, and Envoy. Just put them in position, and they gonna get the job done. Paris, ready to remind you guys what they all about. Now, so far, today has been exciting. We've had multiple Game 5s. Atlanta, do you want another Game 5? We got Nick the P.
Chat, let me know if you guys have the Optic Heretics match. If it's on, we can swap over to that, or if you want me to swap over to that.
Looking to try to establish an identity at the major. Obviously, from yesterday, Falcons really impressed. The only team to not drop a map. On the other side, for Paris, stumble in a major way. You really don't even get out of the lower side of their group, but then they start to turn up. This comes down to which Paris, which Riyadh are we going to get today?
Yeah, we always say it. COD can be so day-to-day, man. Yesterday wasn't their best showing, but they were able to manage to pull everything together to get to today, where it could completely be different, man. Between these two teams, Falcons were, without a doubt,
God, chat, I'm actually so fucking
when
heated right now.
The most important map I took away was no question.
I'm not talking because I'm trying to fucking like calm down, bro. I'm genuinely so mad right
We
now.
saw all throughout stage 2, but their improvements in S&D give this team hope to make a deep run.
Yeah, I mean, Exton, I think overall yesterday in that series versus Faze was the standout.
Oh yeah.
Had an unbelievable hard point, played his life beautifully, finessed, came away with 1v2s to really change the dynamic of rotations. The Search and Destroy was categorized by his scope. And then the Overload, so many game-winning moments that he was able to create, getting around the back, getting loose, finding these loose moments that you just don't normally assign to a player like Exton. So we'll see if that will continue here today. It feels like, without question, if it happens, it gives Riyadh a really solid chance to make a run.
Oh yeah, especially with the maps that they have in this series, my friend. Like, when you're going up against the likes
Yeah,
of Paris,
I do think
you look at the map set of what both of these teams like to play, it's very similar.
Yeah. I do think Hydra has like
both sides, then HP,
had more moments where he's been less selfish, but he still has moments where he just like blacks out.
24-9. Those have been their go-to, so I'm willing to look.
And I think that's the problem. I think he just has like too many blackout plays that are like, bro, what are you doing?
Absolutely. I mean, with how the season started, we were looking at this team like, wow, I mean, not like a mismatched group of, bandits, so to speak, but they were clicking, and it just looked like the recipe was going to be one that was going to long stand through the season. And then all of a sudden, you get into Major 2, it's just like, what's going on? And then you get into Major 3 quals, you're like, no, but seriously, what is going on?
That's I think the only reason we don't. I've been hesitant to call them onliners.
I know.
Is because of last year. But like,
do we want to watch Optic and Heretics? I'm assuming.
Absolutely, onliners is the way it has been going for them. They're yet to kind of crack into a top 4, make it to a Sunday.
Over Gentlemates and Falcons.
This is maybe the event they're going to be able to do it, but it's going to be tough against this Optic Texas team. They are well-rounded as a team, as a player group, from maps and modes. I mean, they have a deep map pool. They're good at every mode. They're going to be so hard to put away.
Yeah, and I mean, the one weakness we kind of talked about yesterday was the Overload, in particular Scar Overload. And Heretics are going to get that in the map pool today. So that is probably the map you're looking at if you're a Heretics fan, of a chance to steal one away.
And Heretics, we know, can be, at least seems a little unorthodox to play against. At least that's what we've heard players say on stream or in interviews. Optic gonna have to adjust, maybe playing against this Heretic squad. Don't maybe fall into the way they want to play the game. Den Hardpoint is how we're gonna start things off. Any immediate thoughts for the kickoff of the series?
Well, I mean, Optic go Team B again, so middle of the
Is there a
series
way
is
that I
kind of
can run
theirs,
a
right?
poll
Plaza,
here?
Scar Overload. I don't know, maybe exposure hasn't been great for Optic, but they continue to pick that, so they're gonna roll with that today. That's a bit of a scary one. Plaza, obviously they've been undefeated. We saw the fiasco that was yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And then we kind of talked about it. We haven't seen a lot of raid throughout the Major 3 qualifiers, but Miami is one of the teams that played a good amount of it. If they can get to the Game 5, could get interesting.
It could. It certainly could. For Plaza, yeah, I think we'll know what'll happen there. Optic are going to hit par over and over and over again until they are stopped. Even if they're stopped, they're still going to hit it.
Unless they have a
Hellstorm. Until you quit it.
Yeah,
unless they have a Hellstorm.
Unless they have a Hellstorm.
Yeah, very, very true. But
all right, I did a poll on YouTube.
Optic, Heretics kicking it off on Bravo in the second match set of the day.
I did a poll on YouTube.
Hercules terrific yesterday. Will look to be the straight shooter for the
I'll
squad.
let you guys
Shotzi, I swear, yesterday he
do
was
the
in
poll,
hold forward
so
mode.
that
The
way
guy
it's
was playing
a
with
democratic
pace. The break
decision
looks good
here.
for Optic.
And well, this was where they earned so much time yesterday. This was the difference maker.
So it's a
on
democratic
Den for Optic,
decision.
was the P1. They probably got 100, 120 points to like 10 yesterday in some of their matches. So just pay attention to the way Optic controls this middle hill.
No, it was a blowout. They were the best P1 team we have seen on the year maybe yesterday. They were absolutely lights out.
It's literally not even like letting me look at the whole poll. There we go.
The question is, can they get the kills and push? This we got to do a push through, flip them out. They got 3 dead. Last guy's
We got
going to be
3
moved, and
votes.
shut him down. And that
Got
comes
3
at
votes.
a perfect time. That is brilliant from Heretics. There's the flip. Beautifully done.
Yeah, well, I mean, Heretics, they get some strong maps. When you look at stage 3 in general, you include the minor, the qualifiers, even yesterday.
Yeah, make sure you vote.
They've been
Make sure you
undefeated
vote.
on Den Hardpoint, so they're going to square up here with Optic. And well, it is just a battle right now as Optic look to break in. We talked about the timing at the end of P1 being fantastic for Heretics. They do not take advantage of that situation. You get 2 from Hercules, 2 from Hook, and 2 players fall off the map.
Oh, we'll see you later. Yep.
Two of them.
Yeah.
All right, wake up.
Yeah, maybe gotta wake up. But that is, I was gonna say, where G2 kind of took advantage of Optic yesterday was at those P2s. They got blown on the P1s, but they answered back. It felt like Heretics were gonna let that slip away, but due to the maybe slippery rooftops, they're blessed here to hold on.
Sometimes
I don't know. This is seeming like a banger right now. I can't lie.
And one of those being Shotzi?
The Movement King has broken his legs. The bottom of Den. P3 set up and ripping to roar.
This is seeming like a
Heretics will be
banger.
in position first to deal with this. Try to chain together a couple. Push through far left. Is Metals on your screen trying to deal
Metals
with one
is
side
ripping
of the push.
right now,
It's
9
mostly
and
coming from there.
5.
The guy taking a route from old will be Shotzi, so we'll pay attention to the timing of that, but it's going to be a little bit until he is involved. And unfortunately, everybody dies, and this is where it's very easy. You know where they're coming from. You know where Shotzi is coming from. Now you know where they spawn with him. One splits out in Hook, but great hold from Heretics, and they're holding on to a 20-point lead.
I mean, plus what you won the P2. And
I do
they
agree
let
with
you
that
win
as
the
well,
rotation,
Waleed.
over towards this P3. You
I
are
feel like
making
we've
them
seen
pay. It feels like
a
Optic have been on
variety
the
of
back foot
times where
really since
Scrap
the P2.
has
The only good thing is they're
underperformed
only down
against
less
top
than 30
teams
still, so they continue to fight. But
when
you
it
are
matters
getting a
most,
game
and
out of
that
Metals,
is
and we know on the year
that is
as Trace is
a
gonna
concerning
find a double.
thing
If
regarding
Metals goes off, it just
him.
feels
I would
like
say
it's a guaranteed win.
And where he was doing it was in some of the big matchups, like their wins versus Faze. Like Metals was terrific. Terrific start here. We'll see if he can keep that going. Sometimes the lone guy taking routes, the lone guy on rotation, and well, he pays the price at times, but right now it is working. First though to 4, and where Optic now need to answer will be Dashy, but if Hercules gets picked, Dashy's going to be isolated and should be swarmed. The help though gets there in time to set him up for some kills.
So I think Miami's just a little slow on that. I'm not sure if what the read is on the map, but
yeah,
I mean,
Miami was slow
was
as
alone there,
fuck
and
to
then
get
both
to
of his
that hill.
teammates were pushing through Red Room, through the middle of the
slow
map.
as
So
fuck.
I think they were just playing a little safe for the spawns. Either way, Optic make them pay. And now you have a lead change. Great transition towards this P4.
Well, Shotzi gets picked by Nate. This will be the roar from Heretics as they surge on forward. But how many plays have we seen from this block? You can pop 2 or 3. You have infinite finesse. It feels like if there's any help or trophy coverage, and well, Dashy, he is shooting right now. Metals clipped.
And while this is from the start of P4, he's on a 4 spree, but he has earned all of the time. Guess what? You have a Hellstorm on Dashy. And we saw yesterday just some key multi-kills to hold on to Hills, and he does it here again. Holding down Tree, now using
because the Heretics just don't play with like any efficiency.
Remember, this is the Bravo stream, so it is a tight setup over there. Miami didn't feel it.
Yeah, no, we're hearing the crowd just roaring for this Bravo matchup. Behind the streak, we'll get a bit of time when Mercules was inside. Dashy's 5-3 will come to an end, but Mercules wins his one-on-one, gets right back into the point. Now Optic trying to do what Heretics did a great job of last P1. Get the kills late in the hard point and push the flip. Trakes is still holding, so the spawn will still be left side for Heretics, but this is still so much time for Optic.
That's it. I think they know they have another push or two to worry about that flip. This is what we saw yesterday. Someone in shots, he's going to go on that pinch, he's going to find a kill. Now you have to worry about him.
Worried about KDs right now, bro.
Everybody will be coming off a spawn, but you throw that lead, and well, you have another chance if you are Miami to get back in the game.
Yeah, thought after shots he got one, things were to get a little weird. Spawn side, but Heretics are able to hold on. Pretty immediate pressure from Optic Texas into the hard point though, and the feed is lighting up white, and Metal simply too much to deal with Rancor. They're both going to drop. The pace is there from Optic Texas, and they are in. Yeah, now you have these split spawns, so Super's got to try to do what he can. In some of these good scenarios, they have just thrown out the window. If you are Heretics, the P4 and now this P2 in particular. But you got to give props to the Optic guys. It was Hoop that time, just flies in. And now since that moment, he was able to earn the third. Mercules picks up the fourth. You have this spawns. Look at this lead. And we've talked about how terrific Rancor has been individually.
Right, Heretics are trolling right
without
now.
question, if you're going to beat this Optic Texas team.
They're outslaying Optic, and they're like,
he is for him,
they're losing by 100 points.
I'm sure putting in damage, but we'll see if he can start to light it up. A great P2 out of a great P1.
Heretics just have zero efficiency.
Yeah, but this is the one map over the weekend, even in the last series with Thieves and Faze, right? Scrap is running the third MPC. I think Rancor is the guy who, he stays with the M15. It's Super who runs the extra MPC. So it's one of those situations where he might just be getting caught. When he doesn't have spawns, getting to his spots on Den, it is a tough life for an AR.
They've only had spawns a couple of times. They've thrown it away very early. So yeah, that probably explains the stat line to some degree, but that'll be all four dead for Heretics. This is a chance for Optic to basically chain three together. I know we're 30 seconds into this hard point, but still, it should be a positive hard point for them for 3 or 4 in a row.
Yeah, and it all starts from that P4. I mean, you had the spawns. If you were Heretics, you let Dash.
Yeah, they're too worried about like playing their life
together. It's just like that 100-point lead, 15 seconds left. You looked at the mini-map. Shotzi's making the heads-up play. Fundamentals on point here on day 2 here from Optic Texas.
No, you're right. It's 4 straight hard points that they have won, if not won convincingly. Some maybe a little closer to a split, but not much as you see such a significant lead. And here we go. Right over to Tree, where the rally really started for Optic Texas. They look to get it going again. They deal with Mercules on one side of it. They deal with Hook on the other. So the pinches that come in, lobby spawn, and maybe one out. Yeah, so one out for Optic. Numbers here for Miami, and well, they have a ton of work to do.
Yeah, finally you deal with this. It still felt like it took a little bit longer than they wanted to do that Mercules spawn up. But you get in with around 40. You have Super playing very far back. He's playing safe, controlling the spawns. Rancor, they're just trying to figure out where is this push coming from. It is all outer here for Optic. I mean, no one is challenging this. You have no information on the push. This is just too easy.
Way too easy. What? Another break for Optic. Miami being cut to pieces. Well, thankfully for them, Optic can't win it here, but Lord God, the hole so deep currently for Miami. Who continues to rock and roll? I mean, you look at this line, it honestly...
Heretics literally just played with their tail tucked. What the fuck was that?
Miami just, sometimes they get kills and they're too slow to make plays.
It started off like it was going to be a good HP, and it turned into fucking dog shit.
And Optic just know if they're decisive, they'll make them pay. Optic take the map 1 in very convincing fashion.
Holy.
Very convincing.
I thought it was going to be competitive, and that was dog shit.
So much pressure onto Paris, and now it's a 40-point
Den, Scar, Den, Colossus, and Gridlock for LAT.
And all they're trying to do is just guarantee the first kill. Smith, the Bulldog, valuing his life perfectly. Just trying to set up your teammates, but eventually all of Paris Gentleman's find the gunny. A clean 4 dead. You still have the spawns over towards couches, and you'll prepare for the push from bottom connector.
Yeah, saving a really good spot over towards Dojo's side to stop any play over through mid.
He's found one already. Fred will eventually get the trade. Exit back over the top of the hard point. He's got help, and that is enough for Exit to fly on forward, neutralize the time. Fred, mid-cut. Again, keeping the pressure on Paris, but good team shots coming through. The Gentlemates are now digging into the deficit. They still have the rotation to do.
Yeah, Gentlemates are managing to soak up a lot of time off of this P1 and have yet to flip these spawns on out.
Oh, so maybe Sake, Scar, Den, Colossus, and Gridlock?
You probably wanted to invest it here to not give up all this time to the Gentlemates, because now it's going to all fall into the hands of Kismet solo off the roto.
Really strong call. But Kismet is finessing backside.
Let me look on Breaking Point then.
Comes to help out Neptune.
Although who knows if Breaking Point is right at this point either.
Hell of a set of shots on the cell. Can't quite finish the kill, but again, keeping the Falcons back. We got a 10-point lead again.
Yeah, and this is time that you desperately need to contest if you are the Falcons. You obviously cannot invest your health.
Says TBD on Breaking Point.
Kill out of Neptune is going to give you the advantage. Frag, reigning supreme in towards P2, but it's McLeod who finds a double.
He's got one in front of him. Competitive line goes up as well, but Kismet and Cell will combine for the trade. Riyadh back into the lead. Kismet, he takes down two more from couches. Ghosty, last one left around the back for Gentlemates, and he's going to be found out. Just down to, can you actually break through this last 20 seconds? You don't want to give it up for free, but you also don't want to be limited on rotation.
We got to contest this, though. We have to. We can't give it this time. We already know that Fred has a Hellstorm in the back pocket. And that's going to be a clean 4 dead off the rotation. Gentlemates are going to be late over towards New, and the win condition now is here for Falcons.
You can call in the Hellstorm from the hard point.
Push him back.
One away from one of his own.
So I'm assuming it's Den and not Sake.
Condition right here by way of the trophy system, honestly. And that's going to be 2 from Fred. Last 14 seconds. Here comes the desperate hit. Kismet's earned his Hellstorm. He'll stagger that one in a second. Get shut down to the pit. You got to find a way in here if you're Paris, but how can you? How can you get in when this Hellstorm's full being called? It's going to find another 2. Ghosty will drop, and Riyadh is going to strike first against the Gentlemates and Map War.
And Exton is already letting them know about it. Roaring with confidence is that young man on the stage. But Falcons, man, when they had that slaying presence, it's just way too much to handle.
Facts.
Because even early off the rotation, the players you're not expected to be in those positions are in that position. The practice they've been putting on the back end, the coaching staff, you gotta tip it, because the fundamentals for the Falcons in their respawns is back in full form, just like it was in stage 2. You allowed Riyadh to win the rotation not once, but twice over towards the P4. You gave them about 90 to 100 seconds off of that HP, which you barely getting 10. Falcons doing the easy things and making it look easy on map 1.
Yeah, man, I mean, really, there's only maybe 2 instances in the map that you can look at and say, like, ooh,
sorry, chat, I'm genuinely just so fucking checked right now.
Gunfights, but I would say more impressively beyond anything is, like you talk about, that rotation from 3 to 4, to get a read on how Paris are going to move through the middle of the map, how to pick that up, to watch Celium hard anchored, to watch that outer rooftop area, and then immediately turn to deal with the dojo play. It's just, everything feels like they are in sync with one another.
Yep.
Envoy dropping another stinker, man.
Has, I think, really gone up a lot in the last couple of weeks. Some of that because of the individual play out of Exit has been unbelievable, but it just feels like everyone's coming together in a way that, okay, you've got that, I don't need to worry about it. There's no second guessing for this Riyadh team right now.
It's crazy to say that too, Al, because just a couple weeks ago, these guys were on the verge of making a roster change, man. They decided to stick it out. They went through trials with so many different players, but figured out this was the best recipe for success. As you take a look at the game flow, every single time we got from the P3 to the P4.
I think the other reason I'm just so frustrated about it too is because it's like, it's always Faze, bro. It's always Faze.
In this map, number 1. And for a team that
it's always Faze, and I'm tired of losing to Faze, man.
Map, number 1. Let me see what they're going to do on this time around for Den Ace D.
I hear that. And take a look at just the ability to reduce the play.
Just happens every time.
And Envoy, just not able to get them involved really at all.
You have to match,
but not like consistent.
No, you have to match this.
And it is still early in the life of this map, so maybe a team is going to get better at it, but we'll see. If they decide to match it, because they get the first blood, after that they get absolutely nothing. And you hear the boos because they're like, meet us at A. That all stems from yesterday.
Well, it does give Optic a little info if they're hearing that.
B-side control for Heretics. Pook maybe looking for a window through mid. Dashy is actually going to line up the first blood. And now Bomb Player kind of isolated for a second. He's got support from behind, but he's going to go ahead and push forward. He's going to drop. Pook has been lying in wait this entire time. Optic, again, they are perfect on Plaza.
Well, this is a bomb site. When we watch Miami, they love to work out or beat. They love to just sort of get this bomb down right away. And it is a tough retake, right? We've seen like multi-kills from Drakes, even when you're down a man. Him and Rencor holding that outer ledge, hitting two or three.
about to get 3-0 spanked on the bottom, bro.
And even though Optic, they aren't a team that I'd say like, I don't know, their strongest ability is to thrive in chaos. Like they play counter. I don't think that at all, but like I do think they have very good small talk, very good communication. In a map like this, where you can rotate so quickly and have so many needs for efficient trading, like sure, they're going to be good at it. Why the hell not?
Well, not just the talent.
Super's
right?
got to be farsighted, right?
If you're telling these guys, let's 4v4, they're going to take
He's
that.
got to be.
Every
He sits
single day.
way too far away from his setup.
And they're like, Heretics aren't going to do it, so I guess we aren't. But then the Heretics do send it all to A. Shotzzy just going to tag a stun and back up. It's quickly up in map real fast. Here for Mercules. Wow. And Metal's not ready for that at all. Rancor, though, they weren't ready for him. He's able to line up both as he takes the deep route back through. So now pressure on Shotzzy and Dashy. And now it's down to a 2v2.
Well, Dashy's 4-0. But yeah, Rancor just backed up sooner than the rest of his team. But I love that little strat there. Just so quick on the rotation. Shotzzy almost falls off the map there. Saw it in map 1, but you got to retake this. And what is this spot?
Oh.
Is he just hanging on by his...
Yes, he is. I believe his nuts is what you were going to say, Joe. Dashy, 1 versus 1 versus Rancor. 13 seconds to go. Plays the time, and that will seal it. That reminds me, what was the one that there's a couple of years back that Abizi did, bro? He's like, he was on his nips, dude, just like balancing.
No, MW2, yeah. High Rise, MW3, that was the one.
Yeah, High Rise, that's what it was. Yeah. That took me back to that. Dashy remains perfect. Wins the 1 versus 1. I mean, yeah, you're kind of guessing. Rancor's just spinning in circles, hoping he picks right.
I mean, Miami 2-1 on this map. I do not know if I agree with Navito and Plaza versus Opti team. It's their playground.
Well, here we go. Let's meet on A. Smokes out, Gunny's up. Who is up is Mercules. 1 versus 2.
Merc's going to win this shit,
They're going to push it out. He gets tagged, backs up. He had several clutches here yesterday, including an ace. He's yet to find his first kill, but what better time than now? There's one close, and Mercules does it again. 1v2 for the round.
And I think when you watch this guy, he makes it look so simple, but
Right,
there's like
just
just layers
shit.
to it, right? He sees the detonate. He allows it to blow up. He's pretty much saying, okay, they're not going to look here for half a second. They're going to reposition, do that detonate. That's exactly it. He takes that timing, gets a freebie on a Rencor, and then just knows, I can take my time. I think what stands out is he just is so patient.
Yeah.
And he makes everyone kind of freak out. That was simple.
I mean, the one he almost had yesterday, bro. What was it on Raid? The near 1v3 for an ace? That would have been, I mean, dude, he just makes some stuff look way too easy. Streak earned for Dashy. Streak will be called in. Heretics rotating into different positions. We'll see if Shotzzy's able to win his fight. Trakes takes that outer. So despite the streak, you get the blood.
Yeah, I don't know, Destiny.
He must have Newfield, yeah.
Shotzzy just runs out.
That was my first, I'm like, he's gonna get traded surely with the streak, but he doesn't. So Newfield, I believe, pop for Trakes.
That was a little interesting, because yesterday we saw them call that in post-plant over towards B. They just kind of do that dry.
Never do it dry, Joe.
Heard?
They try to bring it back 3v4. We'll see if they can do it. Dashy's been the guy to get the picks. Hook in trouble and will get dropped. Can't trade it out. Trakes now working on an ace of his own. Started off with the first pick. It's on Mercules, though. Until he's dead, I don't think the round is over. He is dead, though. His Heretics needed one badly.
I think that sounds like a great idea,
Streak,
Destiny.
they're on the board.
Well, Big Trace, he's had some impact plays throughout the weekend, has another one here. Earns that first blood behind the Hellstorm. When Dashy's calling that in, Shotzzy's going hunting a little bit, trying to find some info, and then Yeah, had a timing. Just behind them over towards B inside a store.
So where the streak got you a round 11 win versus G2 yesterday, it doesn't really lead to anything here, but as you said, they ripped it a little bit differently, Joe.
The DreamHack events seem
Maybe
the
they'll do
most
that one
like the
again.
old,
4-1,
like
so
the old COD
for
events.
Optic, and here we go. Oh, wow, Metals is out of the party. He'll be late to join the party. He'll try to cut it in through mid. And then it's the nades that hit. Raykor gets 2. Metals does get involved through mid. And very quickly, it's Mercury's last alive again.
Yeah, and I think Miami are pretty much saying, like, we've had some advantages in these fights, even in the 1-on-2 clutch, right? From Mercury's, that's what you want. You want out here. So, gonna be confident going inside of A.
Yeah, no, they sent it in, but it's almost like they had a stutter step there.
The first Faze jersey motherfucker I
Even
see.
round 1, they opened it up with an 8. They just lost the 4-3.
Nah, for real though. Imagine the first champs you go to, you're watching a team who just won champs the year before. They go in and they get double first rounded bounced thanks to fucking long neck Scrap in his rookie season, just for him to then go get 4-0 fucked by New York.
Someone made the call. We're hitting A.
Well, this is what they want. They just have to
that was my
avoid
champs,
the nades,
my first champs experience.
which they do. And now you're playing retake.
And then Octane
if you are
retired.
Miami.
And I had the chance to meet him, but I left him alone because I was like, if I go to more events, I'll see him. Then he fucking retires.
Able to do it, Dashy will get it down clean.
A lot of the times there's a short smoke here, and that's to avoid the trophy.
That was my first champs experience.
Well, this time it's gonna come through mid.
Not only did Scrap absolutely fuck us, after he knocked us out, I went to the Thieves like event thing that they had, and when I went there, I saw Scrap. And I said good game in my Thieves gear, and he just said thanks.
Well, I mean, hooked in for a second, but like.
And I was like, fuck,
You haven't really seen 3 people run through middle.
Right. That would have been the time.
I was pissed, bro.
5-2 advantage now. Dashy approaching double digits.
I was pissed.
Heretics this time going to send it. Lone player mid is Mercules. Could be a situation where he's last alive for the clutch again. The nades are going to connect. That's a fastball to Trakes' forehead as he drops. Mercules
that was when shit hit the fan for the
numbers.
Thieves.
It looks like back up and hold.
That's where everything came crashing down.
That's just it. Yeah, they find that first blood, play a little dodgeball, hit him in the head, and now you're pretty much saying, go ahead, put that bomb down. In Miami, they just don't want to get caught
damn, for real, Destiny?
in a 3-on-4 on the bomb.
You don't want it to be a 2-on-4.
Yeah, as you are planting.
That's
well, there's going to be
tough.
the call. And Super was looking for it. Mercules, though, in. Now a 1 versus 2. A map done. Still undefeated on Plaza.
Nobody can take him out on Plaza. G2, maybe the closest. They got him to around 11 yesterday in an epic battle, but this one.
Oh, she's a Faze
really
fan.
Close.
Holy
some
dog.
winnable rounds where you had numbers, where you lost a 2v1. There were chances for Heretics, but Optic and the clutch of Mercules, and well, the hot hand in Dashy simply not allowed.
She's out here. Yay, go Optic.
Yeah, just outplayed. I mean, Rencor, he plays a little bit better. Has
Fuck
9
outta
medals,
here,
though,
bro.
off his hot map 1, 4 first deaths. Well, Dashy's got 3 first
God,
blood.
like,
2
just
first
be
bloods,
a
but
little different. Fuck.
just controlling the map.
And it's just, dude, it's crazy, like in Mercules, how young his career is.
I wish I could just be a fucking bandwagon fan and not give a shit.
Until he's dead, until he's dead, I'm like,
yeah, I'll say
he might
it.
pull something out of his ass.
Yeah, there's a chance. He's a magician like that. That's his magic trick.
Dude, it's pulling something out of his ass.
I'm fucking pissed. Come at me.
Scar Overload
I don't give
going
a
to be
fuck.
the next map. Thoughts on this before the break?
Yeah, I mean, this is your chance if you're Miami. I think there's an opening here.
I don't give a
much with
fuck.
It. Neptune throwing shoulders to make sure there's no defensive aggression over towards roofs, but the heavy stack for the Falcons now rotates back. And they need to be mindful of any potential play through mid, but instead it's going to be.
Can I be honest, chat?
Falcons over towards B, and
If Gentlemates drop to losers bracket, we play them and we lose. I don't know if I'm going to watch COD for the rest of the year.
Attacks get invested on that side of the map, but Paris have already overtaken this A site. Now it's going to rely on a 4v4 retake. Exit is still going to be completely out of the play. Teammates going to isolate onto Ghost for the first blood.
The fact that Ghost is playing top window.
If Gentlemates drop the losers bracket, we play against them and we don't beat them.
borderline inexcusable.
I might just
now
quit the channel.
SMG in hand. That will work out
I might
for
just
one.
chalk it up.
The trade is out of the play as Envoy is completely isolated, stuck in the rooftop with Neptune. He's found the scope and connected.
1v1.
It's a 1v1. Cell versus Nep. And Cell has not anticipated the rotation from Neptune. Huge pickup from Nep.
It's a big run out of McLeod. Understands, all right, my teammate has a sniper pistol watching the pinch. He's probably going to get overwhelmed. And he's instantly there once Sib falls. To get that trade onto Extended, pick up the sniper, find a second kill, and then just stay active on the map.
Like, unless General Mates, like, turn it around and they start to look like gross again.
The outer play was the best play. Neptune stops the bleeding. Paris get their second round.
That's big. Can you follow up with another one in a row here, though, if you're Paris from this defensive side? Different look, as we're going to get some aggression here from Envoy up to the middle of the map. Ghosty trying to assist, but Exton's got the read, trying to slip away, but not going to be allowed to. So first moment of major trial here for Falcons in an early 3v4.
Yeah, now we can't bank on the information gain, take all guns one way.
No
it's
way.
Like we're going to commit over towards this B side, but
yeah, Destiny. I mean, I love watching competitive COD. It's like my favorite esport to watch.
Extending a little bit. And now Ghosty and Envoy in an uncomfortable spot.
Yeah, I hate to say it, that wasn't an overextension. That's just Sib with the scope getting blasted by Cell.
So it's hard for me to like move away from it.
From Pred catches Neptune at mid-cut as a 3v2, and now you just hit the pause button, force Paris to panic. They've got to watch both sides at the same time, and you're going to have a wide open 3v2 post plan on B.
And this is without a doubt.
Bro, I think the new toothpaste that Kendall and I have been using is like,
some doubt. Now
it almost feels like it's like drying out my mouth.
Pred gets bad timing. Oh, he goes good timing.
Gets the reread. Kismet on the corner, cooking up a nade. That's tossed over to Envoy, doesn't really connect. And that's an easy follow-up right there for Pred. Ghosty, last one left. Has to work into this 1v2 remaining. Has both weapons to play with, but no mistakes here from Riyadh. You back up, you play your contact, you force him to have to defuse. Don't put yourself in a spot to get clutched up on. So it's going to have to be a miracle from Ghosty. He's low, tagged up on both sides, but there's the chase. Easy follow-up for Riyadh.
And those are just rounds. Paris Gentlemates can't let...
Yeah, the scheduling for Val is rough.
You get the first blood. You shut down their most impactful guy so far on this map, who's been the difference maker with the sniper. You got mid-map. You have the info that the play is going to be at this B site. But then the nade over the top right makes it a 3v3. But then the Eagle Child of Sip is just simply unnecessary. You give the advantage immediately away, and Falcons capitalize on it. Now at game point.
Unbelievable. 5-2 the count. Paris back to the attack. Oh, we're going to get a battle here at the rooftops.
The high-low setup finally might work.
Ed and Kismet going to just play themselves over towards this crossfire setup. There's the first info. Good shoulder coming through the cells right there to help. Ghosty finds 2 on that push out. So numbers for Paris after the opening battle, 3v2.
This is where you need to kill that noise out. Cause some doubt, but you're still showing face and exit. Take by the guy that info now. With that sniper, most likely know they're going to start to rotate, so hopefully you predict correctly.
El Cell will back up, toss a glory nade, see if it'll land. Hard to say if that lands onto Envoy or not. Actually in a position to still fight for this cross. Not quite able to connect off the post plant though. And now, Sib looking to be the game winner, at least the round winner here. Round the back.
He doesn't see him.
Doesn't quite look down. Sid finds one. That's probably enough. Extended with pistol, good shots, but cannot clean things up.
Wow, Extended didn't see him.
Yeah, Paris is just ready for that high-low setup, man. Phenomenal shoulders, even after selling stroke for the first blood. Got that first kill on outer. Kismet and Pred try to instantly just keep the fight in front of them, but Ghosty was ready and waiting. He's able to locate 3 on the round and extend this S&D a little bit longer.
Yep. Still feels like a
I know. I thought he would have seen him right there.
Even in that opening battle right there, not to say that they got lucky, but the fact that Ghosty's able to line up both Pred and Kismet is a blessing.
And it's been so many attacking rounds on Falcons in this game too. So many different looks. The Gentlemates still are uncomfortable on their setup. Get a 3-stack over towards B. Ghosty spotting through the middle of the map, but he's just going back and forth. This has been the impact of Exnid with that snipe. You just force the players to consistently move.
Good double chow comes through, as I'm going to say. Cell's going to get overwhelmed. You thought for maybe a moment of time hard scoping that angle, he would at least get one and get out. But now you've got to try to create an opening somewhere else if you're the Falcons. Kismet is the bomb carrier. Looks like it's going to be Riyadh choosing to try to re-clear
Cobble. I believe Envoy saw some info playing off the heady. Damage out. That's just another free trade. Where's the help right there? No help. No one whatsoever around the area.
Neptune was right there next to him, but just decided to back on up. And then when the information comes in, you're just out of the play.
No way.
So now in a 3v3, every single player from the Genemates is stacking over towards B, and the play's at A.
And there's no way you have a chance to challenge this. Oh, I love this step up from Pred. He's going to be able to find Sib, who's down low. At least he keeps his life for Paris. Bomb gets planted.
Sib stay alive there.
Pred in some trouble in response here. Help on the way from Kismet. He's able to find Sib. Now it's down to what Exit can help provide. As here's Neptune from the front side at Tree. Pred still holding with an SMG. They're going to try to pre-wrap this. What a read this could be. They've changed this post play completely over the top.
Oh.
It's Pred for the final two. And the Riyadh Falcons, after a 6-3 surge, are up convincingly 2-0 on Paris.
You give them the map they have found a lot of success on recently, and that is most likely going to be the result. The amount of teamwork that was on display there from the Falcons. I don't even understand where they found it from, Al.
He's just held forward into their spawn over and over again. And at some point, it feels like he's going to make a play. Here, he's able to get two. Nobody's got EMP, but he's just going to be the guy to go forward, turn heads. Needs one more bullet, and he's able to finish it off now on 3 straight and 5 and 2. That's going to be most everybody dead. With everybody coming off a spawn, unfortunately, due to Shotzi's position on the backside of green, they all spawn pretty close to mid by B, and they're able to get shots in and hold.
Yeah, he just needs someone a little bit quicker with him, I guess.
Yeah,
but it
EMPs need to get wrapped out.
But it feels like, we saw this yesterday from him. He's just playing with this, I'm just running at you play style, right? I'm playing in a pub. Then maybe just trying to catch them off guard, not allow them to get into their sort of slower setups with all of these ARs. You just blink, it's Hooch and Shotzi NPCs running it down. There it is. He's like, I'll do it myself.
Optic's got to win this series 3-0, right?
He got 2. He got 3.
I mean, there's no
he
way.
wraps to the top green. I'm like, someone's got to get this. Just get it top side. They were never able to do it, but finally they do, and they get that score. Dashy still a threat here, turning heads. Great shots in the super. Dashy 4 HP though, has to finesse here for a moment. Pushed out on both sides and finally drop. But that's 2 players focusing on him, so what does that do? That provides openings here. And Took has 2 if he puts one more bullet in, but sets up his teammate in Shotzi. EMP now coming forward. Rancor, it goes massive defensively on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know how he holds that. Plus, yeah, he was 1 bullet. Yeah, the saving grace for the fact that this is not a 2-0 for Optic, but Optic have just not allowed them to get comfortable at all. Now a chance, but
that's right, Destiny. My favorite basketball team, the Chicago Bulls, hasn't won since the 90s, and they've apparently been okay with it.
Able to touch it, and they do turn it into a score. They're going to need efficiency here.
They were the most dominant team in the 90s, and then have never really been close since.
They are a threat. The fact that, did you kill him fast enough to make the play? Mercules goes huge, wins the one-on-one with Super, stops EMP just short of the goal, wins another one. Mercules monster mode on defense.
And I think Super's taking that gunfight, maybe not trying to finesse, just he's thinking,
and my football team
we're gonna score this no
hasn't
matter
won
what.
since
they are spawning so
85.
far away. I'm gonna give my team a chance, but now it is a counter, and then Mercules
they did make the Super Bowl in
2008, he's off by
but they lost.
Half a second. Yeah. And we know COD can be a game of seconds, and it absolutely was there. Shotzi once again hunting towards green. This time, well, he's going to get dropped, but he has spent most of his time trekking into the opposition's third. Mercules just winning all his one-on-ones, it seems. I can't believe he's even based on the stretch we saw over the last 60 or so seconds. Just over 60 left in this first half as well. I mean, my brain works today. I'm having fun today.
Yeah, you've just had no top green control. There's always been
Bears
someone from Optic
fans
living inside of that building. I mean,
like Chicago sports fans in general
pressure.
Are
what we have seen on Scar is sort of the opposite, right? Like, you spawn in the middle of the map, you're pushing towards blue, you're fighting in blue over and over again. And this has not been the case whatsoever.
Not since, like, it feels like early Scar before the spawn.
I mean, it didn't happen.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But it feels more rare, right? And they have just had them pinned in. Maybe a chance for a scoring. Nate is friendly fire, but you do detonate it on through. So back within 1, and that's been Miami.
I mean, according to the score, this is much closer than I feel like it
outside of the one Mercules defense, but you're a Mercules play away from this being 3-3. I guess, you know, in fact, the Metal's 8 and 15.
The fuck? How
The
does
fact that
Shotzi
it
get out?
feels so lopsided. If you take this down 1.5, okay for Heretics.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the next half.
Yeah. That you go to the better side.
Yeah, you go to the stronger side.
Where the relentlessness pays off even more.
Yeah, I mean, if Shotzi is living inside of blue,
yeah,
he might score 4 in a minute.
No, could get ugly. And that's why I think this break off is massive for Heretics. Because if they lose break off and they're fighting off the back foot early, I mean, that can last a couple of minutes from this side.
But they just never allowed them to get comfortable, just right from the get-go. Constantly, you had Hook and Shotzi living inside of green. That's when the first one goes through. There was a bit of a counter on the side of Heretics. But Optic just
I'm probably going to change my shirt for the next Thieves match.
Well, Mercules goes big right there to stop it.
Yeah, probably the play of the half.
Because the only reason I was wearing this was because I thought it would be good luck.
Overall, you're thinking of the relentlessness of Shotzi.
Since we won yesterday. But apparently not, so we're going to change the shirt.
Heretics able to strike with the limited chances they were given. This is the important break-off I was talking about. Crucial for Heretics to not go 3 or 4 dead early.
Well, it's who gets 3 early. Metals does trade him.
Okay.
Well, so you slow this down if you're Mercules and Dashy.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse for him.
But this will allow those 2 subs in Hook and Shotzi to, well, take some routes, try to win some gunfights, but Trace will slow that down.
Shotzi once again trying to get lost. Keep an eye on him on the mini-map. He's gotten into blue, and now you have to turn heads immediately. And this is a perfect view from Super's POV, how it affects it. Shotzi ends up getting 2. Everybody turns. Early score for Optic, and now you're a little worried.
Well, that just can't happen. You have to know he's off of spawn. Someone has to watch the long routes. It's almost like Den, right? It's very similar to their Den setups. The 2 ARs are playing slow, playing side with the EMP. Someone's got to pick up the long route, and they just don't.
They trade out Trake, so Optic still holding top side, but they're good for a bit of a standoff here. A little toss there from Shotzi. Get it done with a native range, and the shots are on point. He has been the difference maker in this map. 23 and 15, and EMP is getting forward. Out of the play for now is going to be Metals. They know someone is missing, so I think you see Dashy trying to pick it up, and Hook is destroying him inside of the base. Mercules has gotten pushed up. They're spawning mid-map and pushing. Metals never gets back to get involved, or does he get there in time? They've stopped the score, at least for now. I thought that was number 5.
No, I did too. I mean, who found all the kills again? And well, it is going to be number 5 because Shotzi just flames them. The EMP was in their base. This is what
I can't lie, chat.
About.
If Optic doesn't win this event, they might not win an event.
This may be as good as done. As Shotzi
they might genuinely be cursed.
A heater of a map, and this is a map at times where he has struggled.
These guys easily look like the best team at the tournament.
But Miami have just
easily,
not stopped
without a
them.
doubt.
No, with the NPC can be difficult from certain positions. Not once.
Maybe there's just a land
And
difference.
there's genuinely not a team
Very well could be.
right now that I think can be Optic.
Biding his time, looking to
So
push
if
forward.
they
His
don't
teammates
win,
find all the
I will
kills.
be
Last
shocked.
person's going to be Trakes, but he wants to get forward, and once again, an opening into blue or not, he will get shut down. So that'll delay the push for Optic. But the fact is, with 2.5 to go, up 3, they can play the possession game a little bit. I know we're not really turtling anymore, but they can hold the rock, just have to be careful not to let it slip away. Thankfully, still a couple of bodies here or are there. It's going to be on to Dashy to hold and clutch. He's got his teammates off a spawn. They'll shut it down at back 18.
Yeah, I mean, Hoot gets almost caught into a very awkward position.
Yeah, because that was the enemy that like popped right by him, right? Okay.
Yeah, just runs right by him. And, well, Heretics just trying to catch a timing. But Dashy's just trying to get this away from his base. He's able to win 1 with the pistol, and that just gives Heretics so much work to do.
Yeah, keep punting this thing on forward. Make Heretics have to do 2 steps to get to a score and not just 1. Hoot putting in damage from behind enemy lines. He's made 2 players focus on him, so they can't really think about the offense till they deal with him. They now do. This is a good chance. You've got all 4 players up. These are the big gunfights where Heretics have got to take them if they're going to get a score through, and they need one with 90 seconds remaining. Mercules, nice stun onto him, and they'll deal with him. Still just waiting for the perfect chance to get in. Another dead, still they're not moving forward.
Yeah, well, yeah, somebody's got to go forward. Someone has to go.
Bro, Optic just has fucking plot armor.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem with not having multiple NPCs, right? When we see Hook and Shotzi, they will try to get to that spot, but only having 1, it just feels like you're running into the lines of sights of Optic. you're trying to hope that they overpeak, but you're just staying patient.
Yeah, I felt like they were waiting for a 3 dead before they were going to take 1 foot, and it just did not happen at all. Here's the 3 dead. This is a time to get forward.
Just come back.
Defensively, it's going to be Mercules, and he wins the big one-on-one and gets another. Just rocking right at the rim. Mercules not letting them through. 40 to play.
Yeah, the gem made Matumbo not today. So I'm just going to try to rotate this out. Could get a little bit scary. Dashy is here. But you have it down. And well, Heretics, just which goal do they want to go to? Honestly, Opti, they just kind of give it up. Look at where the other players are on the map. Hook and Shotzi just kind of flip the map.
And they're going to play a little bit of spawn killing onto the one person that's going to pop up. He's going to spawn all the way out towards Motel due to their position, but you just need eyes on EMP, and that's what Hook has gotten you. Takes down who would have grabbed it. You still, look at the heads just turning for Heretics, trying to figure out where to go from. Hook again gets a big kill towards EMP. Shotzi is still inside your base. No time left for this to get done. Optic will win it in 3-0 fashion. You get the bracket play. Once again, they are perfect.
Kismet able to just get some space back over at this new EMP location. Ghosty watching the cross alongside Envoy. Pinstripe kill feed. Allows Selim to still play a little bit loose up the middle of the map, but he's got a couple of players to deal with, and we'll think the better.
You know what? At this point,
opportunity here.
I want the Thieves to start playing dirty as fuck. Snake, Stair Glitch, break GAs. I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. Start doing some dirty shit.
Yeah, as long as you continue to maintain mid-map, you can shut down all those routes being hit from the Falcons. And now you can turn.
How dirty we talking? I'm talking like
that's going to be
MW2 snaking.
You're not going to put yourself in a position.
Like super snaking.
To stop this one. That's going to be scored too. Paris coming out hot.
Yeah, Fred almost able to
I'm
save
talking
the day,
call in a fucking hellstorm. Or not a hellstorm, a swarm.
Dealt with quickly though, and
I'm talking
Motel control.
Call in a fucking
for a counter cap pretty darn quickly. Ghosted really don't
RC car.
To do much with this. These are just straight eliminations coming through over and over again for Riyadh. Exit trying to help out over through.
I'm talking use tac flak.
Yeah, Envoy's having such a big impactful map here. Whips out the M15 to start off the game, and it's just hitting those long routes and winning those one-on-ones, creating those openings for his team.
We don't want to play him anyway. Just go win fucking tournaments.
Is lit up in pink. McLeod finds 3. You got the number.
Everybody in the league hates us anyway.
Looks like a brand new team out.
Like all the fans.
Everyone working well together to take
every team's fans seem to hate the Thieves anyway. So fuck it.
Has Selim a little bit shaken, and eventually the
just accept it.
Kismet also finds one
Do
more.
some heinous shit.
So that's a nice clean field for Riyadh to work with. And Exit, he's thinking maybe you can just beat the Falcons.
I don't either, Destiny.
To help them out, but not going to happen. Paris get the defense, and 50 seconds remain on the clock.
I don't.
Different right now
I don't get it.
The final 15
exactly,
seconds.
that's what I'm saying, Crimes.
Falcons are desperate.
At that point, like, if they're going to hate on us anyway, we might as well do shit that's going to deserve the hate.
Camping up in a corner to guarantee the first.
You've got Ghosty currently watching the EMP.
Like, fuck it.
Kismet trying to push out, but not enough help here to do much with the actual device itself. So last 30 seconds.
Same, Destiny.
Riyadh, all 4 members
I've said it before. I've had times where, like, I watch,
try to control,
I just do a watch party, and I'll have people come into my comments just, like, ripping on me.
It might not, because it's going to turn into a
and I'm like, bro, I didn't even say anything about your team.
Kismet is not really influencing the spawns a certain way, so it's still the mind games. Right back to middle. We go. Kismet needs this one-on-one, doesn't find it. This is looking like a stop.
Exit, keeps his life. Oh, up until the very last second. Halftime will come through, and yeah, a blitzkrieg first half right there for Paris. 3-0 up, and you're getting participation from everybody. The SMGs are getting forward. The ARs are locking things down. Much better for the Gentlemates.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. It's collective 4-man unit.
Do the Thieves play on the main stage after this one?
And finding kills in sync, which are leading to very quick scores. Draw 3 at the half, but that was on good side, Al. So now Falcons, even though they're down 3, still got a chance.
Yeah, it feels like this is just going to come down to, can you get a good break off here for the Falcons?
100%.
Get a quick score. Don't keep this sense of urgency living in your mind about the entire second half. Here we go. Can they provide that break off? Kismet through P1 exit in the middle of the map. Neptune just trying to hold his life. It's Envoy who finds the first one over on the cell. And then Neptune, who really wasn't anticipating finding the kill, gets one last bullet on.
I'm not sure which broadcast we're supposed to play on.
Paris. Envoy already free up towards top green. And dealing with exit off spawn as the rest of Paris.
Unfortunately, I think it's going to be after this one.
Everybody else is dropping around him, and this is going to turn into offense for the Falcons. Can you hit the shots? You got to know Sib has always had that beamer on him. All it took was one gunfight.
Said we're supposed to play in like 45
Falcons,
minutes.
now you're trapped in your spawn.
Exit able to get one. EMP still
oh no,
down.
we do play on B.
Reset kills coming through for the Falcons. Now should be an opportunity to push forward. Grab
all right, hell yeah.
And get it through the threshold. Can they get it in time? Yes, they do. Just before the reset, Falcons able to put the first on the board.
So that means we'll be playing sooner.
Back and clear out your spawn if you are the Genome. Stay clear in your first attempt. You find 2, make it 3 kills. They gotta work over towards plane side now. Envoy taking space, jumping into top green, just trying to be a nuisance behind enemy lines. Instantly gets picked off. Now Falcons are just looking to stabilize, find a couple kills around mid before they push.
Yeah, but Kismet and Cell are locking down this long lane. Neptune the first one to drop it. Kismet through. They don't know that he's here, but Envoy able to play the first line of defense. Extend like you call. Top side blue able to get one. Now moving to play over to the spawns. Finds Neptune around the corner. Not able to get the last one, but the score still comes through just before Fred falls. Kismet on the exit, still finessing, and that's going to lead us to a 1-score game.
Now we got a game. Falcons forced to reset over towards Motel, only down by 1. Genomates were having so much success in that opening half in this lane department, but now Falcons are here, and they're starting to find their kills. Xnid finds another one, but they don't have Motel control, and this is ideal for Paris to just continuously keep slowing down the game.
Oh, but Celium's able to get one. Looks the Envoy down low for a second. Neptune, Sid, last one's left. Nice shot. Holy cow, and now it's just down to can you take care of Neptune on this long pinch. Xnid behind the play. Able to find one, values his life.
Good job.
Really smart heads-up play to not do too much right there. But look at the spawn for Paris. A chance for them to try to re-wrap around the back in their own right. Sib gets the top green, and we still have a mess in this battle for Motel.
Kismet's got to keep these EMP safe, because Selim's the only one that can protect over towards that B site, and he's able to win his one-on-one. Now your lead blocker is still behind enemy lines. He's giving you the info where the EMP carrier is. So Kismet, can you find a kill? He does not. So Falcons forced to slow down again.
2:22 on the clock. Celium gets one from the front, but traded away by Envoy. He's got nowhere to go, though. So now you've got numbers for the Falcons over the top of Motel. Fred also working over through mid, but shut down by Sid. Paris, good to get out of their spawn. Xnid C, that's now 3 dead, and the last one left alive is Celium. He's got to try to play his life.
They get your trophy down and become a turn here.
Oh, fucking Bance ripped into the burrito guy on fucking Twitter.
Push Paris back. But the EMP is still very close. Selim's going to go for
because Burrito said, just for some insight, Insight has a lower Slayer rating than Ocus on a way better team. Do with that information what you will.
They're watching for the cross.
It's fucking Vance.
No, he doesn't know fully.
Vance said, this is what he said verbatim, by the way. Are you retarded or retarded? On a way better team, meaning there's less kills on the map because you have the likes of Joe, Kips, and Kleenex being allowed to do whatever they want. So yes, less kills for the guy allowing them to do that.
Guarantee this next wave before we start to make the move. Reset comes in over towards Motel. Sib getting isolated through the middle of the map. You would just force your teammates to play a little bit harder with their lives, but that's already 2 dead.
It's so funny.
What a set of shots! Somehow Cell's been alive this entire time. He has the pistol off for the carry. Xnid gets one more. Oh my goodness, Xnid! 30 and 25.
Bro, Xnid is fucking disgusting.
And the spawns for Paris are going to be over towards plane and trying to take some space over towards green, but the entire kill feed
He's your op for everything. Boston fan, Patriots fan, and Optic fan. Damn, that is kind of crazy, Destiny.
Not going to be prepared for Celium there. Falcons have the lead.
That's just an easy read. Kismet pops up and says, whoa, I just watched 2 players spawn.
Bro, this is about to be a hot 3-0.
33 seconds on the clock. Paris fighting against the clock. And against their spawns, Fred almost able to get the beat down.
Fred almost got the shot punch.
Up it over onto Celium.
He doesn't get the streak in.
Doesn't get the streak fully in.
They're going to spawn Motel.
There's going to be a free route here. Xnid's able to find one. They can't quite cross to the mid-cut. Neptune trying to free up the space.
Xnid.
Xnid's still alive. Goes, he tried to retract back to get the EMP. Final 10 seconds. Fred, no, can't get the win. He's got to be the one to make the play. Kismet in his way. He finds the win.
Wait.
Are going to 3-0 the Paris Gentlemates. They're still perfect in Atlanta.
Oh my God.
That team in this form has got to be one of the favorites now in this tournament, man. They have yet to lose a map. They have yet to show their weakness.
Bro, Exit has looked disgusting. I can't lie, bro. Exit has looked
Doesn't matter what
nice.
search and destroy you give them. The teamwork is outclassing everyone that has been in front of them. The Falcons always
Exit has been
show
nice
fight.
with it.
They're able to complete the 3-0 versus the Gentlemates in a mind-blowing fashion, my friend.
Good chat.
And it's another one of those performances.
Shit. We got our match coming up, so I'm just gonna bring it back to here.
It's time. You know, we gon' shine.
Zach, if they win this event, if they beat Optic in this event, Optic ain't winning a championship this year. I'm convinced.
Not slow and steady. My horsepower is a force, baby. If you know me like I know me, I want trophies, I want confetti.
All right, I'm gonna change my shirt to try and give us some better luck for this upcoming series. I don't know what Thief shirt I want to wear though.
Who's next? A showstopper, so there's no topping. When I do my thing, that's a flex. It's time. It's time. You know. We gon'
Let's go, X-Nid. Yeah, Zach, I was gonna say if you want to join up.
Whatever you need, I got it. Whatever you want, I got it. Whatever you need, I got it. I'm the
We
hottest
could
ticket
co-watch.
ever seen in town. Had somebody get it 'cause they wanna see what they
For
heard
my
about.
options,
The word of mouth is a poppin' with it. I'm the best if
let's
they
see.
ask you. Nothing less, I don't wanna rest. See me running laps, how I pass you. I be dripping with the swag goo. They going nuts like a cashew. Make your best move, not your last move. Beast mode on all day. I am gourmet, not fast food. Remember this, I got all the game. No dime a dozen, we not all the same. No handouts, had to stand out from the sandbox to the Hall of Fame. It's time. It's time. You know. We gon' shine. Let's go. Whatever you want,
These two right here.
you need, I got it. Whatever you want, I got it. Whatever you need, I got it.
This one.
I got it.
I have the white version of this one that I'm wearing right now. And then
We gonna let the band play with this.
I just got some other Thief shirts that I could throw on. Oh, Destiny, we might have a. I don't know what, I just accidentally muted my mic. I was saying we might have a situation on our hands if this major doesn't go well and the Valorant team loses. There might be like a riot against the Thieves or something. I don't know. It could be bad, I fear. I was thinking the red shirt. I was thinking this one right here, but the black one's also fire too. Destiny says red. Okay. We need the passion. Yeah. That we do. See, Zach is on. Zach is on. Oh shit, Luminous is streaming Forza? Dude, I want to get Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
I actually want to get Forza Horizon, I can't lie.
Yeah. Listen.
I really like the Forza games. I would want to get a steering wheel to play Forza.
To the left or to the right, man. I need some love.
Damn, this guy's dropping bars. This guy's dropping bars, chat.
Now I'm waist deep in these discussions. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. I'm waist deep.
Oh yeah.
What I get myself in now. I'm waist deep, gotta get out.
$2 on Paco revoked if we actually lose to G2. If we lose to G2, I might not stream the rest of the weekend. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I might rage quit the stream and not stream the rest of the weekend. I would genuinely be heated. So just a warning, chat.
The days are getting long now. Say what? Don't know how much longer I'm holding out. Tell them the time is ticking, it's going down.
Simp has a 1.93 KD in the 3 game 5s against the Thieves. This short fuck pisses me off more than anything else, bro.
Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it.
This guy can drop a 1.9 on 3 superstars, but can't get on a fucking Six Flags ride, bro. Like, this shit pisses me off.
Feeling like I just hit lotería. Mami, let's vamos a tu Costa Rica. Vive la vida. Oh, you ain't heard words 6, 7 figures. Feeling like I just hit the lotería. Bust down, shawty wanna.
If we lose again, I might just fucking rage bait the shit out of COD Twitter. Just to farm engagements or something. I don't know.
Feeling like I just hit the lotería.
I might just rage bait. I might just turn into a rage bait channel.
I fill them with dirt and I leave them a rose. I pick up a petal, a leaf in a leaf. Do you love me now? I guess you better go. I got a new pockets, it's lining no door. The hand it goes deep, but it's only for pros. If you walk a line, keep it 10 toes. If a centimeter cross, then you get let go. Let the beat go bang like a Kurt Cobain. If you know my God, I better know my name. Maybe red green team, put the ink on gang. If you're still out east, do the same bang, dang. Mommy, get through, get this. I know that I'm looking sexy.
Guy in the song just said Kurt Cobain. That might be me if the Thieves lose. That might be me. He just like me for real.
Feeling like I just hit the shawty moving like you just hit loteria. Now I just spent a couple dollars. Feeling like I just.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back.
I hit the corner store to grab my 40. Pulled up, just me and my shorty. Leave me a pocket thoughts to get lit. Then I hit the lotto, my cop a whip. Cop a crib, cop a zip. Copping anything that boosts my confidence. Then I cop the fit that got me compliments. Now I'm starting to forget what being honest is. Head to TJ, tip the DJ. Tell him go play them slabs. Then in the boat out doing yoga. Working them hits, no cap. Tell me the 5. Then I key and bring it back. Took another tour around the feeling like I just hit loteria. Mami, let's vamos a tu Costa Rica. Vive la vida. Oh, you ain't heard words 6, 7 figures. Feeling like I just hit the loteria. Bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just hit loteria. Now I just spent a couple dollars. Feeling like I just hit the loteria. I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Zach, were you trying to hop in the Discord?
Has been dropped. Knocked down, never got back up. A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor 1 champions.
Fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Major 3. We're here live on Bravo for another big game.
The intro would be cool
teams.
if we didn't.
They may have lost once, but that doesn't make them losers. They have a chance to go further in this tournament.
Yes, but if you lose this one, then you are going to be dubbed a loser. At least a top 8, disappointing for either roster. LA Thieves, a little bit of success in this stage. They're the minor winners, yet though on Major to achieve that crown in G2. Best placement on the year came from Major 1, a top 4. Not too shabby, but far away from that goal. A lot more Call of Duty for whoever wins.
Apparently the Thieves only want minors.
And a rematch.
I don't know what
and I
that's
think
about.
one of the last online matches that they had in the
But
qualifying
apparently they
stages
only
was
want
against
minors.
each other in LA. That means they're going to be looking for revenge.
Certainly will be.
Yo, what's up, Romano?
Hydra and Scrap.
Good to see ya.
A super team formed, not just to steal.
All
Nathan's
good, brother. You
bonuses,
didn't miss
but
much
to try
this
and
morning.
Get a major win this year. A little bit of a hiccup up against Faze earlier on, but this team is always strong with talent and depth.
Well, yeah, so no doubting about their gunpowder, their shooting capabilities, their ability to take over, but yet to truly bring that together as a full 4-man roster, and obviously
keeping up
in a bit of a tough
through,
spot now.
through X.
On the flip side for G2 Minnesota.
Yeah, sorry,
honestly,
today I
we'll
haven't
get
been
up towards
posting
end
like
of
the
qualifying
updates.
stage.
I haven't been posting the map
Start to
updates.
the tournament, and then get a little bit
Just been
picked
locked
apart
in
there
on the
by
match
Toronto Ultra,
for,
at
like, the
least
matches.
in search and destroy. Able to bring it back though in the respawns, and I think the respawns in this series are going to be the key to success, and a couple rematches as well. I don't know about you, but I'm very happy to see a Colossus for the map 4.
Well, let's hope they are as well. I mean, a pretty good performance just a little while ago, but
we're
not good
apparently
enough to get
getting
them
dicked
further
down by
forward.
FaZe
They
every
will
time
be
we
getting
face them.
Going into this match, a lot of people looking to LA Thieves after what was a close game against FaZe to be the strongest team chance.
Kind of
But
annoying.
that is only on paper, and we do not play on paper, we play on land.
And on land, we're going to be seeing a couple repeated maps, at least from the previous series.
We gotta
get
get a lead early
because be a
because
mainstay, and I think they've been having
I
a
don't
shootout
like-
in the overloads. They both
I don't like
traded
knowing
maps,
that
but they
G2
played
is good at
exposure
Colossus.
against each other, and they played a Scar against each other. So now the third one is going to be getting
We
in
better,
the mix,
bro.
So we're testing the depth.
Dead
of
ass,
map
if we
pool
lose
here
to
for at
G2,
least
I'm
the
probably-
number 3.
I'm probably
And
getting
Scar
off for
is
the
going to be
day.
a pure shootout. G2
And
look
probably
like
for
the
the
best Scar
weekend.
S&D
I
team
won't
in the
be back.
game against everybody but LA2, who were able to beat them 6-3. But that's for the long
I might
term.
crash
In
out.
the short term, we got a
So we
dead
gotta win this
hard
one.
point. Both of these teams have already played it a few times in this tournament.
Well, let's find out. You are right. Disappointing if a team loses here. I feel like a little bit more for LA Thieves.
Yeah,
They are the favorite
we
coming
did
into
lose
this
to G2
matchup.
online.
The minor winners not too long ago has put them in a good position for this tournament, but G2, they look dangerous. When they turn that tempo to maximum, it is something to behold.
And it'll be Scrap up top, looking to set that tempo. Already backing Mom and down in the AR gunfights off the rip. Really set the
Definitely
tone.
getting
but
Chipotle
SMD
later. There you go.
gunfights inside the hill is Kremp striking in the feed, and everybody knows when Kremp gets hot, he is nearly unstoppable.
Kremp's already 3-0. That is literally the worst case scenario for us.
He can do too much damage. A bit of slaying coming through here as Abizi makes his presence known and will go down, but that is a
Let's play our fucking game, boys.
Yeah, happy for it as well. Again, you take down Kremp, things get a little bit easier. Strikes back in the feed, though, when he's pushing out the sort of right cut. You see over, at least on the old time, a lot of action going down. Still 12 seconds worth fighting for, and I think G2 going to get every last penny. It'll be a
did G2 lose to? They lost to
going
Koi.
into the new time. LAT, though,
Game 5,
set
though.
up on the rotation. Abizi pushed out. Everybody else turtle.
Got to get this first hold. You sacrifice for P2. You sacrifice for spawns. Here comes the pressure. Minnesota out towards the back
Liam's
now.
not going to be ready
Heavily
for
onto Liam.
8.
Finds the
Oh,
first.
never
It's
mind. He turns around.
good for them. They managed to find
Huge.
all 3, and there's one last player going into it at the same
Huge.
time.
There we
Skies,
go.
No matter how bouncy you're going to be, you
Keep
can't
him
beat
spawned
bullets.
out.
Yeah, absolutely free there on that setup, and this is just round 2. Well, a great pickup there by Kremp just to soften up the push, and now when you're setting up the pinches, a lot more chance of success.
Here they come. Over the roof, into the fight. It's already going to get 2 down there. LA Thieves have got a pedestrian and Hydra going back, and Kremp finds it's a 1 versus 1 for Abizi as everybody just dodging around.
Nice,
and
Abizi.
Abizi grabs it. It's still LA Thieves.
Here we go.
Yeah, beautiful here on P2. This is going to be a virtual
Great
full
P2
60
hill.
for them, so they get right back in the mix and it takes
Great
over
P2
the
hill.
lead. And on the new time, LAT have all the time in the world to break this one down, but Estriel starts G2 off right.
Well, they've got a hold now. Let's find out how they are going to do it with a J-Lab listening for Minnesota.
Listen in.
They give me at least 2 dojo. Watch out. Nice. Watch out. Try to flip, guys. Try to flip all the time. Try to flip.
I'll see him.
Watch your back.
One's back right pillar, one's back.
Yeah, one's becoming me as well. Alright, listen, old to BZ. He's moving to dojo.
He caught you, I think.
Yeah, we spun through. He's in dojo. 2 dojo.
Okay, we got to hold these spawns.
He's still weak. He's behind the wall. He's on the left side now. Left side wall.
I'm in top blue. I'll see you.
Nice, good shit. I spawned front.
Bro, we get insta-broke.
The 2v2, it's grabbing the end. Missing Paco, missing Paco.
How much here?
He challenged me. He's in small.
Close aided.
Dragon.
What was
Minnesota take the lead in part to reactions, a little bit better than the Mr. Beast video, and they are really ramping this one up against LA Thieves. It will be them onto P1 to begin with, but they are still winning the slaying game.
Oh, that's a clean 4 down as well. Absolutely nobody turning to block the deep spawns, but that means Kremp knows he can lie in wait. The action's coming to him.
Now looking to block here. They're going to have to try and deal with him. LA Thieves are looking for the player they did spot into the window, but he still gets his one, and it does mean that they have broke this push just a little bit. Mamba over the top, finds another one for them. And this is Minnesota. They have the tempo and the momentum here. They're playing their own game and forcing
Bro, if we
LA
lose
Thieves
this
to
map, we
dance
lose
their
the series.
And flip the spawns as well. This is gorgeous work. A 40-point lead.
Straight up.
I mean, this is the 5th hill we've had at the map, and Namba right now only up to 5 kills, but Neum right there.
Like,
beat him.
if we lose this map, I have zero
fire,
confidence that
that
we're
might be
winning
the
this
spark
series.
for the team, and maybe the spark that G2 do not need. Currently ahead of the rotation. You have LAT, a couple seconds to break it down. Hydra out here challenging, and maybe a little bit too fast. The follow-up, not quite there.
Mamba staying into it though, has his 2, looking for his 3rd. Health will slowly trickle back in, but staying alive, and teams up with Estriel to get another kill going into this one. LA Thieves are about to come in against the problem. There's Kremp for 2. not going to be the third. Hydra shuts him down, but damage done. It's Estriel to the rescue, and they are gunning them for fun.
Hey, this is a devastating moment. You got to win this gunfight on the back line. If Beezy has to turn up for the team right now and get the pressure, and he does, but the trades are there. It doesn't soften up the push on the front line enough because Mamba there to give you two. Needed Mamba to step up, and he does. That is a 4 spree on this time, and now it's going to be an 80-second lead for G2. LAT, maybe a little pressure here for the break, but they're still having to fight for every single inch. 15 seconds right now with a scrap.
If anything, just getting these 14 seconds of scrap time is pretty big for LA. This has not been a good P2 for them. They will get the bounce, though. You can already see a fight going over towards P3. It's going to be Neum versus Skies. Reinforcement in the form of Hydra. This all comes down to the first few gunfights. Neum already out of it. Hydra now in a 1 versus 3, waiting for reinforcements. He does have a BZ with him. BZ finds Kremp. A BZ for the second. Oh
Damn.
my goodness! Skies didn't know what hit him.
Yeah, BZ right now, he is on 120 kills, leading the lobby.
I'm going to punch my monitor, I swear. That's how I feel right now, bro.
Down, and then Kremp comes in, soaring and flying. The G2 aggression is what is setting themselves apart. Every single player outgunned and
I might just flip the desk.
Hydra looking to
Butt
rebound
punching the
and
monitor.
rebounds. Well, there's 2 in the feed.
Might just flip the
LAT
damn
keeping the
desk.
pressure up.
Oh, Hydra with his 3. Questions have been asked of Hydra recently. Where is the man who's been dominant for so long? And, well, he seems to have caught fire just when they needed him to do so. 17
Hydra's heating up, which is good.
Himself. They are now looking to punch a hole in Minnesota.
Well, Sky's winning some of these key rotational gunfights, but hey, he gets traded out, and this is great news for LAT. Flip the map on its head, force everybody on G2 to spawn all the way out, and they will get this initial time.
We have to hold this shit,
pops,
though. We
they're
gave
only
this
down
up
by 32.
way too fucking quick last time.
Here they go. A good rotation is only as good as this first defense. Liam, first of the fight. Already now backing off. Backpedaling, will be calling out for a bit of reinforcements. That will be scrap on the long sideline. You can see it. Some through the front here, but a busy deflex, and this is a slow burn for Minnesota.
Yeah, Estriel and Skies pumped the brakes. They were waiting for their teammates to make a little bit of noise, a little bit of action, but they're getting picked apart the entire way. Skies right now is only a distraction. Scrap right now turning to ignore him. His teammates have that on lock, and there you go. LAT
Hydra has
taking
streaks,
the lead.
which is huge.
For a second, not going to get it. They've done this so well, and Minnesota, I mean, they've turned the tempo down, which is not benefiting them at this point, and that's almost a full 60 coming in for LA Thieves. Minnesota haven't got close into this at all. And you got to say, when the times get tough, Abizi and Hydra have risen to the occasion to give them the speed that kills.
And when it rains, it pours. They win into that hill down by 30. They walk away from it up by 20. And now they should be able to get towards this P1 time as well. Estriel gets one, but he gets traded out. An initial grab by Neum.
Neum in a bit of a bad place. He doesn't have everybody on the side cut for him, though. And now Hydra
all good, Romano.
Going to be outnumbered and out.
All good, man. Drive safe.
Try and bring it back there with a second onto
Nice
Skies
2Ps from
himself.
Scrap.
Now he's waiting for somebody to try and split this map for him. Still doing the work, and this is a bit of a wonderful time by Scrap. He's just holding onto the angles, making it difficult.
Oh, that
for Minnesota.
timing, bro.
Timing not going his way. Gunny's still on point. His
that
teammates at
timing
least
sucks.
able to get that time. Not quite the runaway game just yet, but LAT, that's 3 more in the feed. And
there we
honestly,
go.
15 seconds, that is time worth like gold right now. What, a 35-point lead going into new time, and a busy.
Neum's getting shit on right now, but
and a spawn fight. You can already see LA Thieves going to be a little bit closer.
we could get the
Tries to hold
dub.
it, not going to be Coke.
That's all that
All
matters.
across the roofs, they have flown like Ezio Auditore.
I think he'll turn it
At this
around.
point as quickly as possible. They know they've lost spawns. Kremp going to be here with the rest of his team.
We're
They are
blowing our
holding them at bay
boys,
towards the back
man.
spawn.
We're
Scrap going to
blowing
be at
our
the back here
boys.
towards them as well. Hydra doubling up with his teammates. And
Two
this
in the
is a
back,
spawn.
one on
It
the
is
pinch,
chaos
but
in
he's
its
gonna get
parallels
repinched.
as everybody tries to pile in.
Sky's keeping it
Ooh,
calm,
Abizi
though.
gets a kill.
Ironed up towards the back. That's a teammate. Look towards the back. The trades are going to be there.
Scrap
but
for
no, it is
2.
Scrap that is good for 2. Towards the corner. Kremp there for the trades, and almost a 1-by-1 situation.
Holy
Finally, the
shit.
teamwork showing up, but the trades continuing to commence. The minimap is quite literally hell. This is the P2 of goods. Scrap for the next 2 as well. The multi-kill to keep his team alive.
And Minnesota,
Holy.
they try to keep that tempo firmly pressured, but it hasn't worked out. They have been rebuffed and pushed back. LA Thieves now well within lethal range. They are
Big
going to be
kill on
first
mid.
at the next
Big
point at
kill
the
on
same
mid.
time. Minnesota, they grab scrap time, but it is
We
not
have
the
one at
time
new.
they need. Here they go. One clean break needed. Abizi, first of the fight, finds his
Nice.
first. Skies is going to go out here. Neum going to be in the side of this.
Huge, huge kills.
Clean house. And now Minnesota
Gotta get Mamba.
are scrambling.
Nice.
They are hoping to teleport into this hard point, but it is just
10
so
seconds.
far away. And Niam holds the very last opportunity, the very last gunfight as Kremp flies into the point, and Minnesota find a breath.
Okay, Kremp for 3. Why not? Give it to him. Well, Hydra here, traded out. LAT just need to reposition.
Just need 2 seconds, bro.
Niam for the next one.
Nice.
Dominoes, they fall. LAT, map number 1 in the books.
There we go.
Minnesota.
Oh,
the drums
man.
of victory, a potential there for them.
Oh, man.
But it was too little, too late.
This team is
LAC,
stressing
they pushed
me
them
the
further enough
fuck
they had the
out,
staggered
boys and ladies.
And it was high
Holy
flyer after high
shit.
flyer. Nobody was willing to give the other team an inch. And P2 was where that was best displayed.
And I'd say G2 overall played a good game 80% of the time.
God.
That 20% though was that P4
Huge
coming
bounce
in from
back,
LAT,
slow
where
start.
they just get the full 60 and it's the swing moment of
Starting to
the
find the
game.
rhythm, though.
They walk into it down by 30 seconds. They
Hey,
walk
sounds
away
good,
from it
Romano.
up 20 and they never looked back. A lot of credit to Abizi. Start to finish, absolute monster. Scrap, of course, doing well. Scrap.
Yeah, Robbie, it was
31
just a
kills,
slow start.
most assist in the lobby. The damage
Just a
there
slow
and the
start.
held time,
Niam
too.
struggled as well.
Absolutely no complaints for LAT.
But I
It
mean,
was
we'll
close,
take the
but
dub.
it
We'll take the dub.
was not Minnesota.
Yeah, they didn't fall off the map. That was the
You can
upside.
criticize Minnesota, say, hey, they slowed down quite a lot on that P4, but
We didn't fall off the
they
godforsaken
were trying
map.
to play it correctly, but what has been working for them is unrelenting pressure.
Ay,
They seem to
caramba.
thrive best when they can fly about into a point and keep those gunfights rolling. The second you let Scrap set up,
Oh,
pull
Destiny,
back spawn,
that's
and
like the
catch
cherry
them
on
the
top.
gauntlet, it was never going
That's
to
the
be that easy.
that'll be the cherry
And it's
on
also
top.
like sort of a pace control moment as well. G2 had the action.
That'll
I mean,
be the
even
cherry on
still,
top.
The initial P4, they just won it through the bully ball situation. Kremp just reaction time on
Or like
point.
those
Almost surprised
TikTok
by
like
gunfights that
reactions
is winning,
where
but
it's
the
like
shotgun of the NPC able to
dumping
deliver.
cherries
Once
all over the
LAT got that full control,
the
were able
cake.
to slow G2 down. Well, that slower game not always ideal for them. So closely fought. You see again, 170 to a 116 lead G2 had. It was from this scrap time to these gunfights that get won that forces G2
Hydra
out.
really
It is
turned it
quite
around.
literally
He had a
sort of
slow
momentary
start,
mistakes.
but started to
This
find his
small
groove.
moment,
Scrap.
that brief collapse, well,
A lot of
devastating in the
two
end.
pieces or multi kills that we really needed.
You could see, look how
Same with
much map
Beezy.
control they ended up having. They do get pushed out, but they were able to reinforce it a little bit faster. Niam with his Tudor in that game. It is warm in the venue, but you
Wait,
can
what?
see a bit of sweat on the brow there.
What sticker?
Niam had to pull out all the stops to get the win. Scar Search and Destroy is going to be up next, though. G2 Minnesota looking to try and even the score.
And a very
What sticker are you
dangerous
talking
map
about,
as
Grimes?
well. G2 again love to play Scar S&D anytime it's available. They're going to
Oh,
be
the
happy
cake
to
with
pick
the
it.
cherry.
LAT,
Yeah,
though, is
yeah.
one of the few teams that have been able to take them down. Beat them
That shit
6-3
cracks
the
me up
last
when I
time
look
they
at the
squared
chat
up,
and or like when I
they're
look at the
matched
comments and I
energy.
see that.
So already LA
Oh,
up
it's so
1-0.
funny.
The opportunity to really lie on devastation for G2 Minnesota. Earlier when they played Toronto Ultra as well, Toronto Koi, excuse me.
Wearing white
They
is
fell down
always
2-0
scary
for
in
that
Destiny
start
because you
as
never know
well.
when you're going to get
Dangerous
something
times
on.
here on Scar S&D.
It's
Well,
almost
the name of
bound
the
to
game,
happen.
I think it almost uniquely sort of falls on Kremp, both offensively and defensively. He really loves the playing side of the map. It has been the exact same theme for this team.
The
from
upside
start to
against
finish.
G2
Yes, the nades are
is
on
I
point.
do
Yes,
think
guys
we
with the
are a
snipe, there's
better
lot of
S&D
creative
team,
angles,
and I
but
think we are a
the
better
overarching game
overload
plan
team.
right now. Identify Kremp. If you can contain him, LAT
Knock
are gonna
on
have a
wood.
good time.
Well, that's what we're going to try and do here. Obviously, G2 not having the greatest S&D runs today.
Bumps are in.
4 rounds in 2 games.
Bumps
so
are
far
in.
for
Let's
them,
go.
but we all know both of these
Lock
teams will have
in,
to lose
chat.
S&D to get here. So LA Thieves looking to improve their record as well. But they are in high spirits. But you can see all the smiles and the happiness moving forward. But with Scar Search and Destroy,
Scar S&D.
sometimes the setups can be difficult.
This is a map the
I know
Thieves
there is
have
a
liked.
favoured bomb site, but much unlike Plaza, it's not a bang out, it is more of a slow burn.
Overwhelmingly slow. And I think a lot of G2 sort of adjustments on the map as it has developed over the course of time. A lot of presence in the middle of the map as well, especially on the attacking rounds. One of the more creative teams, one of the teams more willing to show even potential.
All right, here we go.
hits off the rib. Well, with no trophies, stun connects and the snipe up top, well, hasn't connected just yet.
That's what we talk about, slow burn. 2 snipers.
So we got Scrap with the boomstick this time.
Everybody holding. Information is key. No trophies first round.
We got Hydra with an AR out. He did just get the info.
The shot. They will know he's going to be here as well. And Krem still managed to get it, gets away, but put it down. And
trades. Love that. I love the trades at least.
Trades upon trades.
1v1
as well. Hydra and Skies won a world championship together. They know how they like to play.
Skies will be relying on that pistol. Hydra is waiting.
Oh, I think he hears him
in his call. Oh, timing. Skies. Oh my goodness, he's just not going to look the right way at the right time, and Hydra gets him.
Just creddying up. And Hydra surprised by this as well. Based on his L trigger, it seemed like he knew that Skies was top green at a certain point, and then the timing just goes his way. Nice little catch, and Skies caught.
Wow, we just got
unaware.
great timing there.
Hydra, 3
Holy,
kills in the round.
That could have gone real bad.
I mean, Krem getting that first blood was a little bit surprising, considering that Hydra
that could have gone real bad.
Shop, so the fact that they
That's what I thought. I thought that the
footsteps
footsteps sounded pretty loud.
But, you know, Hydra to save them.
Yeah, G2 just love that again. Middle of the map pressure
3-0 start
attack,
for Paco.
Just kickstarts that series of trades. LAT, though, different dynamic. Hydra with the bomb, straight towards that.
Waiting for some of those nades and tacticals to get out here. Almost Hydra gets checked. All the way back, pedaling Abeezy. I don't think he got the timing there. You see Kremp as well. A lot of pressure coming in from Minnesota. They're pressuring Abeezy. Abeezy is going to go down already. It's down that favor massively. Liam left alone on a 1 versus 3. It's no good. And Minnesota took map control away.
That's brutal. That is lambs to slaughter. Oh, so quick on that one. And yeah, Estriel for 2. Bit of a juggernaut moment there. Sky's able to rip some players as well. Kremp is just soaring through the plane.
Like sometimes the problem with the Thieves is they're playing a little too passive.
Before he can even get there. That is a round of G2 Minnesota of perfection. Everything that could go right did go right.
Well, let's see if this continues.
Mike peek.
Guys, sniper in hand once again. But also going to be taking the bomb. I wonder if he's switching out here. Here we go. Shoulder to shoulder. A bit more aggressive this time. The Scrap takes down Kremp. That sniper not being out there has cost them a little bit.
Good first blood. Ooh, what a shoulder.
Bit of a scramble now, Chance. They are worrying about how to push forward with numbers down.
Nice Scrap.
So aggressive as well, stands tall.
See, I like
now
that.
He's got the pinch play set up, and Mamba hunted and
give him the ace.
Down. Sky's last man standing does not last.
We'll take it.
I think for that first blood, Kremp's maybe thinking, hey, maybe my sniper teammate's going to be looking over me. Not at all. Sky's is trying to set up the pre-nades. His teammates are moving for the aggression.
Yeah, the mic feedback in the background is brutal. I'm glad I'm not there.
Up over towards P2. They'll make those moves. They will send that chow, but a disconnected moment from G2. Not a fun thing to see when you're staring down elimination.
I mean, Scrap just kind of having his way with this map in that round was fantastic. I mean, first blood was P2, and then getting through middle, then getting all the way to the back spawn. He's playing. He wants that chip bigger than one on his shoulder. You know,
Scrap on a 3 streak.
Win this year. We know how talented he's been year after year.
And LAT just sent a ton of nades over to the B side of the map. I don't think G2 are getting baited by the aggression. Sky's patient on the trigger.
We missed.
Whips the first shot, killed immediately. Man advantage.
Oh, he's not ready for Estriel, though.
It's already going down, though. Losing a couple of bodies everywhere, as you can see.
Oh,
2 versus 3.
It's Abeezy mid-cut.
Odds back in their favor. Hydra's already called one out here. He's in a little bit of a bad position, trying to
get
out. Wall bang. And he stays alive.
Okay.
Minnesota now grouping up. They know they have numbers. They're looking for a trade. Here they go. Here they go. There's one. Hydra gets it. Gets away. They're going to go for the second chow, surely. Looking for these players they know are now going to be in the backfield. It's turned into a spawn fight.
Oh, shit.
And everybody's pumped the brakes, too. Around a TDM. That is the style LAT we're looking for. Top blue, lined up. 1v1 again.
26 seconds. Do you cut your losses or do you go for the
Whoa!
How has he made that?
Holy
Vertical
shit.
ankles bouncing him off the wall up high.
How does he win that? He just got
We're going to see that one again
slammed.
because that was ridiculous.
Everybody in the lobby gets to see
Let's
that
go,
one
Paco.
again. You see he took 5 shots on that. Typically enough defense, though, just splashing away a little bit of that damage.
Sawyer wins the Faze
That's
game.
why Hydra
I think
knows,
it should
don't
be
go for the
coming
bomb
up
plant.
in a
Take the
couple
chop.
minutes on the other broadcast.
I thought he was dead to rights. He got
On
caught
the
sprinting,
A
didn't really
stream.
matter. He's having a
It might be on right
game,
now.
6-1.
I'm honestly not
Here
sure.
comes the defense once again. Minnesota looking for a potential push. This may be a aggressive. They've sent 3. They're waiting for the nades to land, and Hydra has gone for this. I mean, that is confidence in timing.
He's one shot. Nice. Good help. Good help from Scrap. It's on now, so yeah, it's on the
Same
alpha
case again,
broadcast
Chance.
or like the main
Minnesota
broadcast.
have lost numbers and now are a little bit confused. Scrap finding another one. Looking for Estru as well.
It would be like Call of Duty League.
Cramp in the backfield. Cramp in the backfield. Finds it. They bring it back to 2 versus 2.
Bro,
Cramp failed 2 as well, staying alive.
Bro,
Oh
how did
my
we just
goodness.
lose that round?
LA Thieves, that one Cramp through, and the wall breaks.
Yeah, shout out to the SMGs at G2 Minnesota bailing out their teammates in that one. Skies gets first blooded again, drops the bomb up top P2 in a terrible spot. And somehow, some way, Estriel and Kremp say, all right, we're playing respawn now. We're going to run this bad boy down.
And here we go. Cramp out towards the back, finds the first. She ignores a player to his left, gets the second as well. And last but not least, Niam has nowhere to go. Estriel capitalizes, and they break it down.
And this is why they named the
just
game
have
for LAT.
numbers?
Identify where Kremp is on the map and go from there. You lose track of him, devastation. Well, you know he's in shop. Don't let him live. You get him weak, and you're happy for the trade.
Oh, somehow getting away with it. Bees and Hydra combining. Give them numbers so far. Scrap
huge.
spits on Mamba. Skies in a 1 versus 3. He's hoping for a 1v1. He's going to get something in the range of it. It almost lines up for him, but LA Thieves carry the day this time.
And grouped up together as well.
Now close the
Spot out
fucking
Kremp in
map.
shop, get him tagged up 1 shot. They jump all over him. Abizi wins the next gunfight there on Estril, and no one's going for the bomb plant just yet. Give him no opportunities for the clutch. Don't let Call
2
of
more
Duty
rounds,
timing go
close
his
the
way
shit
at
out.
all. Guns up, ready to go. LAT up 4-2.
Minnesota might have to try something a little different here. They does not look confident whenever they move forward. Looking for the information, a little bit of a check with the nade here. Skies will be now checking the sides, but they're going to leave him as the island.
Nice Scrap. First blood.
Again. First blood this time. Bomb.
Hydra gets one as well.
But it's now a little bit of a war. Everybody closing in. LA Thieves are just tightening the circle, and
nice.
wins a gunfight, but it's only a gunfight. 5-2 LA Thieves.
Now close
This is
the
nothing short of dominant
map.
right now for this performance.
Close the map.
Fans can be happy with this one because this is light work right now for LAT. Chopping them up, every single first blood falling their way as well.
Having a good time watching their team dominate.
That's the other thing. I could have worn my hockey jersey too. Could have thrown
Include
that on
Scrap
as
and
well.
Hydra. Minnesota are not finding a lot. Scrap keeps finding those first bloods, even with help of the teammates.
Mamba
He's 10
always
and
looks
5.
like
Hydra's 8 and
distressed.
4.
I've noticed that before. Like while he's
They're a bit of a
playing, he
different break
always
here.
looks
They
like
might be trying to go
concerned
for
or
mid-map
distressed.
presence.
Don't get tunnel vision, Paco.
Those flurries have not really developed into much chance.
I know. Shout out
Eyes
Luminous
on
for that
Kremp,
one,
and
Destiny.
He's trying to pull the disappearing
Shout out
axe.
Luminous.
He's back behind P5, so he's got the B site. His 3 teammates now have A defensively. 30 seconds burned off the game clock here, LAT. No commitments in any direction. Abizi checking all the credit corners, but Kremp maybe delivering just a deep extra one.
See, I just don't understand why we get so passive. That's a huge first blood, though.
Again, you are getting no help from your AR players up top.
Well, they managed to get 2 here, but Scrap gets his second. Is eventually going to go down. 1 versus 2 for Hydra and falls.
See, we just played so passive right there.
That one out of the brink. That free first blood should
Faze
not have
flatlined
happened,
in
but fortunately, the
HP.
trade were more than good enough.
Did they just loot? What map was it? What map did they
LA
just play?
Thieves, a slow burn, and sometimes it does work. In fact, most of the times when that does fail, it's mostly because of the clock going against if you don't find the pick. But
I mean, to be fair though, we
made,
did dog walk them into map 1.
All right, Skies for the bailout as well. Final 2 kills there in that
Sake,
round.
so yeah, they just might not be good at Sake.
Mama gets his job done down low and
because we dog walked them on that.
G2 back in the attack, not with a ton of success. Going towards the A site has been an issue because Scrap has been an absolute problem. Well, this time LAT might just be thinking about setting pace. Beezy has taken over the shop. It's a default corner. Meanwhile, Hydra ready to strike on the pinch.
Oh, he's down low. Beezy's still waiting as well. Minnesota have not found the opposition they were expecting to quite yet.
Could slip the net though.
That's a wonderful shot. It's exactly how you should do it, and they catch him because of it. Scrap having to backpedal as well. He's been instrumental, but Hydra now going to be
I love that from Hydra though, getting active. Now get out. Get out.
3 versus 3.
Yeah,
get out.
Time Scrap trying to get this intel over towards the A site. They're creeping up for the bomb plant.
Big win.
Finally, they've identified Prem, take him down. Estriel, well, he's in a gunfight. It is him and Mamba working together for this 2v2.
Hydra again. He's taken the scenic route. He's gone all the way around, but the smoke throws him off. Minnesota numbers advantage now. It's Neum for a 1 versus 2. Spots the first, but takes a little love tap.
This team's gonna piss me the fuck off, chat.
Taking bomb down. Neum is gonna be weak, but they're gonna go for this. Still combining. Neum has to reevaluate.
This team's gonna piss me the fuck off. He's 1 shot. He's 1 fucking shot.
He's got more than 6 health. I'll be surprised. Neum.
Good shots, Neum.
22 seconds in the dream.
Legacy. This is legacy right here.
Estriel versus Neum. These 2 players will collide at least one more time.
This is fucking legacy right here,
Neum is the
Neum.
one who has to make the play. Has found that player. 13 seconds left to go. Looking for him up top. Flying high, but that time is gone.
Doesn't have time.
Estriel says, doesn't matter. Win the gunfight. Win the game.
Oh, why is Scrap pushing that?
Yeah, Estriel Vetty when it comes to S&D as well. That initial sequence in the 2v1 before the plant goes down, Estriel just throwing all the shoulders in the world.
Oh yeah, Zach. DreamHack is
goes,
like
once they lose sight of him.
That's
around
the
mid-cut,
number 1
they
event.
Just
I wanna
reposition,
go
play
to.
passively, and make sure they have.
It's
time
cheaper
on
too.
their
It's
side.
way cheaper than the other events.
This game now officially maybe closer than expected.
And you
The
get to
initial
go,
dominance
like,
from
you could
LAT
go watch
wearing
other,
off. They still have the 5-4
games
lead
for esports.
And they've also won virtually every single top P2 gunfight that they have had. Red Steps under complete control, and well,
I gotta
Scrap
get
going
my
right
bread
back
up.
to it.
Has already been checked. A bit of pressure coming through here. They go one more time though. Hydra and Scrap, the 2 dominant players from LA Thieves, combining here in towards P2. Scrap on Overwatch, and they are feared throughout the league. Bomb down. This is all going to kick off very, very quickly. Everybody now is getting into position. Scrap is throwing his bullets like rain.
We gotta kill Cram. We gotta kill Cram.
He's caught up with a bit of timing, but almost gets away with it. But Estriel gets his kill. Skies gets Estriel.
The team kills though.
24 seconds left to go. Neum looking to try and hold them at bay. Looking for Skies at the same time.
He gets 1.
1 versus 1. It's a BZ versus
BZ,
Mamba.
just play the time. Just play the time.
16 seconds. There's no time remaining. It's a gunfight for the game.
I love
And the
this.
BC
I
says,
love
no,
this.
I'm gonna lay here and chill, brother. It's all good. I've won. And
Nice.
Thieves carry the day. S&D to the good.
Easy peasy.
God
And
damn,
what a
we
great
closed it.
strat call as
An
well
S&D,
for that
dude.
round. If you have dominated every single P2 gunfight, if you get all the first bloods up top, well, they take
Let's
control.
go.
Scrap says, hey, I got it under
2-0.
control. Go get
Huge
that
map
fight
from
down.
Scrap.
And the
Dude
time
was
just
ripping.
going your way. You asked for a brief moment, by the way. I think Mama started to wrap through shot, thinking about the pinch, and then goes, oh, there's only 13 seconds left, so not a fun moment when you're caught unaware.
I think you kind of pointed it out best here.
13 and 8 from
cannot
Scrap.
win that map if you are losing gunfight after gunfight in P2.
Needed it.
Yeah,
needed
5
it.
first bloods there from Scrap, 13 overall. 8 of those 9
Just need to see one go in, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully that's all it is.
Scary prospect to deal with. They try to work around it. They lost an awful lot, and to be fair, you've got to give credit to Minnesota. 4 rounds in that kind of environment is pretty good.
Well,
Scrap had 5 first
G2
bloods.
Minnesota's initial series when they're playing against Toronto. They go down 0-2. They walked into a Den overload and absolutely turned the heat up, brought it back all the way to a game 5. Should we get there, G2 not a terrible.
And that's a loser's match, so G2
Hop
drop.
over to this for
They're
the
out of
time
this. See if
being
they
while
can
they
bring
go on
back
the
and make
break.
an interesting series. This is on the winner's side of the
We'll hop
tournament,
back over maybe in like a round or 2.
Loser still fights. We got a slug here in Kleenex. We'll see if Abuza gets caught. Well, now he's got a little bit of info here, and Kleenex like, well, maybe not so sneaky, so I'm going to go ahead and go the other way.
Yeah, it's just, is anyone going to take the shot? But nobody does. Kleenex backs away, Nade's now out. Well, behind that stun, look at the rotation you have here from Faze. Watch number 2, though, when Kips, yeah, he works his way up.
Kips with the first
finds
blood.
the first blood. Pointed out his stats, how good he has been here. But now he has to stay alive, and he does it. Kleenex tried to find the timing. Timing went against him.
He knows 2 are trying to deal with Kips. He thinks he has a little bit of an opening, but good cover fire from the back line for Faze. Insight can't hit the flick. 4 is putting in shots.
Kips,
Suddenly
legacy
Kips
1v3.
I mean, they pretty much see Insight with the sniper and say, all right, let's run at this.
Legacy
let's
1v3
slide,
for
use our
Kips.
movement, teamwork on point.
Get some shots in, but not good enough. Simple win the round there. They'll go up 2-0. And yeah, I think I don't like hate the gamble by Kleenex because like Kips wins that great gunfight. You know 2 players that he's calling, 2 players putting shots at him. He just
That's true,
hoping he threads the
Destiny.
needle.
If our team trolls us, we just watch a different esport.
Watching that because he did the exact
We
same
go watch
thing
like Halo
prior
or something.
round.
Yeah,
He was the one that stood across.
Or
and
we
got
got
a
no
kill
skin in the
middle of
game.
map.
But at the same time, you have numbers you could have just chilled, right?
Yeah, maybe work that out a little differently once you got Kips back to full HP.
Well, I was about to highlight, like, it let Kleenex get to a really aggressive position because of Kips' play, but yeah, then he just sent it. This is the map, though, I think offensively you sometimes need to take a couple of gambles. Just not maybe necessarily when you got numbers. Let's see if Kleenex starts to find some of these timings. He deals with the BO7 Omni movement shoulders there of 04 as he backs it out. I think you definitely have a sniper advantage a bit in this with Abuza, who's been terrific with it. Insight's been steady and stable, but not quite the playmaker.
Yeah, watch number 6, though. They have to wait for draws. And, well, similar to last round, they spot a sniper, and they just run at this. Draws was lurking topside the entire time. And that is just one where you have to, guys, give me a moment. They have given up this side of the map, and that just doesn't happen because, well, Toronto just got to run at you.
Yeah, worst case for draws. By the time he is involved, he is last alive, trying to pull off the 1 versus 4. They'll be pushed out and shouted now by Kips. Kips, I believe, gets 3 in the round.
Finally get around.
He got you the first blood in the last one. Kips doing an excellent job.
That's just going to be those mind games we're going to be seeing, right?
Hopping back over to the Thieves match here. I feel like I should be coming back. Maybe not. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the major.
Okay, we're back. For
the Pro-Am, but no Am, just pros left in this stage of the tournament. You are joining us for LA Thieves versus Minnesota. So far, 2-0 for LA Thieves. And much like my therapist said to me, Minnesota gonna have to do something different.
Yeah, a little bit different on this one, but maybe good news for them. They've had success on Den Overload. Kremp and Estriel, absolutely dominant performance. I mean, Kremp was lights out at maybe 10 kills in the first 2 minutes of the game, and somehow by the end of it, well, Estriel finished the Titan of the lobby. So they've been in this situation before. They have been able to battle back. Minnesota definitely competitors. Problem is LAT right now looking like a different beast so far in this series. Scrap, he's just had his way.
Well, looking at the two different teams here, I'm no body language expert, but way more relaxed on the side of LA Thieves. See, passionate talk coming in there for that side.
Hopefully they're not too relaxed, though. We still got to win this shit.
We made ourselves to bracket, but it may end here if we don't find what we need to.
And just trying to get that confidence back as well. Coach Looney for G2 Minnesota. Final bit of words before the fist bumps go out. And again, when you're looking at
let's just close it out in 3. You know what?
G2 win this map. They're comfortable on Colossus.
Just close it out in 3.
They'd be happy
Don't even take us
to
to a map.
gridlock S&D as well. Swing game mode for a reason. The opportunity to turn the tides.
Like, I feel like even when Mamba is playing well, and even when G2's up, he always looks distressed.
It was so good. And we are looking to see if they can do the same here. But everybody into the fight, into this first foray. Well, Krem getting that first blood here. I wonder how aggressive he's going to be. He finds a second as well, and he's going to get his third. And this is what we were looking for,
no
Charles.
comms, or what the fuck just happened?
How do you get 3 in that situation?
Yeah, how did Krem...
But yeah, you blink and you miss it. G2, they're going to get the initial score, and it's going to be a bottom-side device spawn. And G2 Minnesota have 3 players by the overload point.
Did the mic not work, or did the headset not work? How did we not get that call out there?
Surprised they haven't grabbed that EMP. You put 3 down. This might all be on Neum. Needs to win this gunfight. Hasn't managed to grab it either. And they are now rocking and rolling back into it one more time. Hydra finds another one, and they're just trying to hold on to this. And eventually deflected for Minnesota. I wonder if they should have grabbed that a second before.
Yeah, it would have been nice. They also had to set up after the fact, but could not quite win those gunfights. Now LAT setting up in the long term. You got Neum setting up a trap. You got the other frontline blockers clearing space over towards B. Hydra, one more gunfight to win after this, and they guarantee the capture. But as Hydra falls, Abizi doing the smart thing, backs it down. We can play the rap game all day.
Getting his steps in. Scrap. Going to be at the forefront again, has an NPC in hand and still wins that gunfight. That might have just cleared it enough here to get this one in. He's going to be looking for one more gunfight to just allow his teammate to get over the line. And again, Abizi runs the entire way around the map, and he's stopped before he can go any further.
Yep, so G2 back in control. Frontline blocker, they might be swinging this right. They're toying with the idea, but if Skies gets the clearance, well, you go and join your friend. And, well, similar thing to what we saw earlier. As the frontline blockers fall, got to reposition. And nobody on G2 Minnesota actually wrapped back. We doubled up for the mid-cut. We might kill Scrap, but that device is the opposite side of the map. That if Abizi falls, you can run this thing home. Estriel might just be a foot race, try to get out. Over there cutting left, no one's going to be home.
Bro, Abizi just had to get out.
IQ play delivers. G2 up.
Why are we challenging it? Just get out.
They can do any more, and frustrating for Thieves. Sky's though going to be in the back, so they know he's going to be here as well. They do. Comms are good enough that time around. This is a massive gunfight. Kreb trying to stay alive at 19 health. Isn't going to be able to. 2 more blockers going to be here. Mamba looking for the players. Already out to the wide here. He managed to find it. Scrap versus 1. He's not going to be able to grab it. And Neum now trying to backpedal, and he almost gets danced over.
Well, good enough to do the damage, and Kremp, yet you do not want this device to stay on the top side of the map. If there's ever a reset, that's where it's going back to. And maybe that's where Kremp is going to have to run. You are right now turtled up in your spawn, and LAT just killed everything.
There we go. That's got to be a cap. Bro, we got to cap this shit.
The follow-up is good, and just like that, they've broken them. LAT on the board.
Everybody playing a little bit too much with this EMP in their own spawn. It's cost a couple of scores here, but here we go. The reset one more time. Looking for the kills up in the middle of the map here. Scrap, and he is going to go down
we get the trade
before
on
anything
7.
else happens to him.
So now we have map control. That's good.
Easy is hunting. Hydra finds one. Looking for these kills. He cannot find the second, though. This has not broken the deadlock yet.
Look at that kill feed. Last one standing is Abizi, and that's fine by
Holy
him.
shit.
That's a 4-spree. The man has 13 kills. You just go from a 3-down in favor of G2 to a 3-down in favor of LAT. Abizi's on one now.
Him getting tagged up before he can move any further here. This is all really on Hydra. He's going to try and hold this cut. He's already found Estriel, but does go down before he can do any more. Man, they get tagged up by Niam. The EMP has been scooped. The Scrap's like, I have no reinforcements. Who is going to help him out?
No one. We got an NPC on the heady in the back line. LAT, a little bit passive.
They're worried about turning this tempo up against Minnesota. They probably are right to do so. That is where they have been thriving. Abizi, no, he's going to get taken down by Skies. This is really hanging in the balance. Anybody could grab this, but that's going to be 3 down. Now they're going to move. Scrap, first to the fight. Looking for this first kill, is not going to be able to make it here, and that means Niam has to run away.
LAT setting up long term. Hydra already pushed out, looking for
Yeah,
the spawn.
Niam's just having a rough series so far.
There's one, there's two, but the device guy falls, and now Hydra, well, might need to run for the hills. Great news for Scrappy, at least killed the device carrier, and Cramp, well, shreds everyone.
Abizi now going to be on the heady looking for 2, not going to be able to get it. Estriel gets 1, Cramp gets 1 with a pistol. It's still moving. Reinforcements for LA Thieves are going to be here. They should really wait this next 14 seconds out. Wait for the free play. You cannot lose if that clock goes down.
That's the exact right call. All 4 players grouped up, a tight setup. Estriel leading the charge. He gets the first blood.
Here they go. 4-man hit. Everybody in. It's going to be LA Thieves who are a little bit late to this fight, though. Everybody now trying to push forward. They're looking for these fights, and it's just a swarm of players going into it. And wow, Scrap grabs the EMP carrier. And that was a bit sweaty.
You're exactly right on that play call, though, Bryce. Kremp with the device in hand. It is absolutely the smart thing to do. Wait for the extra time before you officially make that move. But while the first score was them just, a blitz. Kremp and Estriel, again, lighting the kill feed up along the way. The second one, Estriel just steals your heart away. And maybe this one is a bit of a response for that drama. Similar situation. Trying to wrap the device through your spawn. Happens all the time, but when the pressure's there, it is a dangerous game. Each team effectively throwing away a score to their opponent.
There they are, the most handsome audience in esports. Having a great time watching this one. It's still very much hanging to the balance. A 1-score game on our overload.
I'd love to see Niam start to pick it up.
Which team wanted more today?
Maybe not Hydra. Passive on the minimap, and there he goes. Maybe fixing something with his controller, who knows, but LAT, a little bit of discordance, but right back to the action. You have mid-cut under complete control, and winning the gunfight. Nice shots there with the NPC. The device will be LAT's.
Scrap already looking for it. Bit of a combination coming through here.
They're going to need to grab it.
It's going to be Cramp, though. As always, in a great position. All he's doing is waiting. I love this from Cramp. He is not allowing them to grab this EMP. And he can do this for as long as it takes. If they cannot move the EMP, they cannot get the score going through. But here we go, a couple of kills going down. Scrap and Abizi combining. Scooped. Now they're going to try and make a move. Already pushing through. He has blockers. He has the reinforcements. They get that kill at the same time. I don't know if anybody's going to be here in time, and it's Cramp for 2. Cramp has found both.
Solid work there defensively. LAT taking a long time to figure out who they want to pick up the device. In the meantime, Skies is going to be working the deep pinch.
We are playing way too fucking passive,
so
man.
Gameplay, but right now, a little bit of pressure on. Hydra delivers 2 kills in the feed as well. And the device in a dangerous spot, but while Hydra abandons the device, trying to believe the live blocker, they just don't know what direction they want to go. So back and forth.
Just not getting anything cleanly.
Not anymore. They're expecting a little bit further
Nothing
away.
cleanly.
To stay alive as well. Minnesota just keep blunting this attack. They are not allowing them through here. Niam is going to get caught flat-footed at the same time. Abizi, he just needs to stay alive, really, because it means they're going to have to pay attention to him.
LAT, they're just so disconnected, so scattered right now on Den Overload. The pressure is coming. 2 kills in the feed. They forgot that Scrap was here. They had him 1 shot, but he was still able to get an extra kill before he falls. So all the reinforcements for LAT are here.
Bit of a stalemate. Neither team really wants to scoop this quite yet until they get the kills going down.
Yeah,
Hydra finds
good
another
shots.
one. He's having a good game, Hydra. He's their main gunner. Going for the wrap here as well. Hydra's just trying to fight his way back, and he gets one with 5 health, and somehow slips the net. Eventually they will find him and pick him up. But again, LA Thieves just do not have the bodies to make this.
And then clean house. Huge gunfight wins out of Mamba, sets his team up, and well, now Estrel actually the man leading the charge here with the device. A 3v3 standoff moment with the damage. Estrel might fall for the bait, but no, keeping it standard.
To get a little bit of a dig onto him now, but a couple are going down. Hydra does manage to get Mamba. Estrel still alive here. Niam trying to get out towards the side here. Looking for it at the same time and eventually takes down Estrel. That is a kill he had to make as this is danger zone. Sky's now trying to make his own.
Nice,
That's
3 dead.
For everybody, run across the roofs as fast as you can. It might even be a switch here. I don't know if they're going to get it before this respawn hits.
There's a 4-man hit through the front as well. LAT just trying to force this one through.
It's difficult. Mamba already waiting for it. Looking for the kill he needs to make here. Scrap will find one, but he finds himself alone and outnumbered and will go down. And this is how LA Thieves have been the entire time.
Now they got a man pinching in through couches. Opportunity to try to run this one away, but as everyone falls, Skies, well, we're going to be taking it slow. Wrap it all the way around.
A minute 30 to work with here.
In the second half. And Mamba applying the pressure. Has 2 players looking at me. Full sends it into hell. So his teammates, well, clanking up the one-shot kills. You don't really buy him the time.
1 minute 20 to go. This has been a deadlock this half. Nobody able to push it any further than they can. Skies is alone and wild. Eventually does fall. And we are coming into crunch time. Make no mistake, the pressure is ramping up on Thieves. They have smashed their head against this brick wall over and over again to no joy.
And someone on Thieves need to make sure they actually pick up the device if they get the opportunity that they might not have. 3 there in the feed, make it all 4. Estrel device in hand, and we're going through Dojo.
Gone the wrong way, they're looking for the cuts here. LA Thieves will have bodies up and
Big kill on the 7 at least.
4 to the good.
Team
Minnesota turtle up. They are doing so at the moment. They are looking for the Dojo fighter. Beatty takes out Scrap, though he gets one more, and Hydra gets it at the same time. Estrel now going to run.
30 seconds, man.
Keep away for as long as possible, but down he falls. Thieves, 28 seconds to midnight, and they lose 4 players. And this might be the proverbial parking of the bus.
Well, no, if they get a score, that is effectively calling game. Frontline blocker, that's going to be it for Skies. That's 2 in the feed. Scrap, last man standing, has to do it all, can't get it done. And you might be right. It might be the park the bus strat. In the middle of the map is Kremp, just trying to stay alive.
Oh, they're trying to get him. They're trying to get him. 4 seconds to go, and that is a massive pistol fight to make. Grab it. They're not going to get it, and that is going to be keep away all day. Minnesota fight back in what can only be described as a defensive masterclass.
Yeah, we literally need Niam to look like insane, bro.
For this moment, I think for LA,
we need Niam to be insane for Overload.
Game. They were great defensively for the goal line stops. G2 unable on those sequences, but I think towards the middle of the map, more or less just a slaughter. I mean, a few key opportunities LAT had when the kills are flowing their way, and then we're watching players, those lead blockers, double back and forth. Do I go for the kills? Do I need to wrap back the device? It seemed like they were just never on the same page.
I mean, just so Hydra was the only one getting kills that game.
Force something through, and well, ultimately,
nobody else is really shooting back.
G2 Minnesota on this map for what we saw earlier. Estrel, the titan of the lobby. 31 kills might be a little bit short there.
Skies had 18, but we had Niam with 17 and Abizi with 18. I would even go
so far as to kind of say that none of the 3 scores in that game were traditional.
Just the first one. Quite literally, this opening one for the highlight right
Koi
there.
won round 11.
The next 2, it is just
wait, so Koi's up 2-0?
I can agree. I suppose the first one, he had Kremp managed to make 3 when he really shouldn't have done, to be honest. But yeah, everybody else was kind of a fumble into the spawn. We had 5 minutes of close misses and no opportunities.
It's just highlights of like LAT players getting kills around the device, but then it's Scrap jumping up mid-cut without the support. This is another moment where like it seems like a normal default opportunity, but the 15
we just look disjointed.
Before that, it is LAT
like when we finally got the ball, we looked so disjointed
to
compared to when we played Faze. Like,
and again, just on a
we
game
looked
plan front,
good.
Not quite there, and then towards the middle of the map. Anytime this device was in towards P1, it seemed like G2 were just all over it like some animals. And maybe a different style of barking the fusses. Well, get it out in the open. Make sure the guys on the headies have easy gunfights to win. If you get a guy,
yeah, well, the Thieves have to stress you out. Otherwise, it's really not a Thieves match.
Even a moment for him where he's sitting like outside the server room underneath
it's
the
really
window,
not a
staring at the
Thieves
device,
match.
Like, my team is in their spawn, but I can see the device right there. There is no sweat at all. So one of the lowest scoring overloads we have seen in quite some time delivers us to the Colossus. Kremplossis has lost his title. He's lost his aura on this map, but nonetheless, the last time these two teams played each other on it,
bro.
G2 absolutely had
I do not want to go to a game 5 and give G2 a chance.
KD. You know what, Chance?
We have to just close a series.
I believe in him. I think it's going the distance. I believe this is now a map 5 born into this one. That was a frustrating overload. It was back and forth. There were very few clear-cut moments. But that is not what Colossus is going to be. This is rotation. This is a favorite map of many people in the CDL. And it is a stage for an incredible showdown between these two teams. One of them eliminated for our major, disappointing to themselves, their parents, and the fans. The other takes one step further into the abyss of potential glory.
Well, okay, Bryce, before we get to that glory, I'm going to be happy to negotiate with you. We can dub hit that Kremplossis if he takes over here on this map 4. I'll meet you halfway.
Well, that's the glory of this. Only time has the answer. And now these
literally,
teams,
Wally, they do all the stuff they need to until the last second.
No more excuses.
And then they run out of momentum.
Everything you've done, everything you are, falls into place, or it falls apart.
And it won't just be Alice in Chains. You lose this one, well, you can join them there. It's an old school reference, maybe more American for you there, Bryce, but nonetheless, with the NPC meta out and about, we saw the gun shooting hot. Maybe not Kremplossis, could be a Celestial with the way he was playing there on map 3, but Hydra there to match him. Who knows what the SMGs are going to deliver here. And also, for the actual analysis,
we need this one,
Minnesota, from time to time, we'll rock a double AR setup on this map. That's actually the reason why they beat LAT the last go-around. So you see Skies with it in hand, but the SMGs for LAT, first one's the strike.
Doing well so far, but Estriel finding his 2. Now they're going to try and take a little bit of this map control away here. Still moving, Estriel. There's his 3rd. He's been so good in every series we have seen him in so far, and they're looking for these players going through. Estriel now onto 4. Will be taken down before he gets to his 5th. Back into this midpoint, which we always know is one of the harder hills to hold on this game. As everybody throws everything into this hard point. Guns, bullets, and grenades.
We still have spawns.
And P2 spawn, still going to be LA's.
Yeah, that PC is running out of control. That is a fairly dominant P1. There's no trophies in time.
Walk in the back, which is huge.
Right now, the man leading the charge, a 4 spree and 6 kills
That's
to his
lair.
name. Skies and Mamba, typically rocking a double AR setup, at least in the last match. Neither one of them yet to get a kill.
And that's the difference maker. You can't find a trade. You cannot really get the position, but here we go. Everybody out towards the back of P2. Already looking for it. Liam trying to stay alive here with his teammate, and they are going to clear this one out completely.
They're out the back. Somebody get time.
Now
Don't
have
make me
P2
fucking
control.
tweak,
a great
bro.
P1, a great rotate into the P2. They win that rotation fight, and now they're looking to put the pain on.
And the AR players right
there
now for G2 Minnesota.
There we go.
The Lambs being led to the slaughter. 0-11 combined, except for the team kill. Sky has killed actually one of his teammates, so keep track of that.
I need to bring that up, but we'll see if they can improve themselves. It might be the case here where you have to make an adjustment very, very quickly. Skies just went onto the board here, bit of a pinstripe kill feed. But this has basically been a money hill the entire time. They're now going over towards P3. Neil will be here first. He gets cut down. Opportunities in abundance now for Minnesota.
Oh, they just lost the rotation to this one too.
Scrap is a hellstorm.
Scrap winning all the
and he gets a kill
gunfights as well.
Skies, love that.
Keep in mind, already has a hellstorm in the back pocket. I think LAT may be a little bit salty about how this map went last time.
They've adjusted. They've watched the VOD review and come up with a game plan. The game plan is to just absolutely smash Skies and Mamba back into their spawn as both of them take a little bit of licking from Scrap. Hydra will combine though to take down Mamba, and they are not getting close. This score is ridiculous.
1 by 1, baby, 2 by 2. Well, dead for this push, so you're already going to be a man down. Now the double chow finally coming through from G2 Minnesota. Little bit of teamwork, and they walk away with the time, finally doing something right. Of course, you're still working for a 90-point deficit. And you give a guy like Hydra a lead, well, he can make rowdy plays like this.
Now they're looking for them one more time. Big kill coming up here now. Scrap is not even going to need to do anything. Teammate takes care of it.
Have spawns again.
5 to 17 as we get into this P4 rotation. Lanes are pushed out. It is not chaotic. And surely this series is not going to end with a whimper like this.
I think it might. 4 and 20 combined. It's a fun number, but not when it's your KD.
starting to get a little bit egregious.
I mean, insult to injury too. We're calling this out from the time. Scrappy's on the hill, sending it straight down the pipe. I mean, fully trolling on the main stage.
That seemed like a waste of a streak.
For Minnesota, a slight relief. They can grab some scrap time here. They can look to get some points. Maybe, just maybe, a little bit
maybe
of hope
he just
for
called
them
it as a
as
dope
Sky
checker.
does
I don't
fall,
know.
Well, that scrap time is no more.
Yeah, he's doubled up his kills, but you're still down by 100. Scrap doesn't need to be twisted. It doesn't need to use the Omni movement. No sprints, just a nice, slow, patient L trigger. And back him out in the gunfight. Well, there's an AR win coming in from Skies. But after the first set of rotations, 113 seconds separates these two teams.
8 kills combined for Skies and Mamba is not the scorelines you want to see. Still going now, still trying to look their way back into this game.
I mean, we are kind of frying right now,
this
though.
This is about as one-sided of a slaying you will ever see. Starting to run
pretty much all the kills are going our way right now.
I might just start making Batman noises because what else am I going to do?
Get a trade, get a kill, get nothing. I don't know what Batman noises sound like. Maybe grunty and grumbly. Another feed lit up. Yeah, I mean, GG go next. LAT.
Yeah, this, I mean,
up
bro.
for one of the worst beatdowns on the year on a map that is extremely difficult to hold like this.
Oh my goodness. For Minnesota, they need something. Something that has no name, has no substance.
We're dying to teammates.
This is a beating like we have not seen in the major so far.
Oh my God.
LA Thieves, belt to ass. This has been non-stop domination.
I think we've only seen one 50-point club this year. Honest to God, we might be here for the second. Skies doesn't even properly block the spawns. 2 plays for LAT, spawn up right behind the time. 3 though in the feed though for G2. Scrap.
Oh,
one
what
shot,
the
tough
fuck?
to kill. Thank God he didn't get the stick. G2, they've made it through.
Getting a couple more points onto the board here, but Scrap is still looking for kills. There he goes, finds his ball. He's going to go down again here. Minnesota finally have a bit of control. Trying to save themselves from embarrassment.
Yeah, Crimes, I don't know why we called it
in possibly the worst way you possibly could.
I don't know why he called in the streak.
Trying to survive here on the top.
Gave us literally zero value.
Skies, and hey, he's good for 2. An important moment, one of the important ones from time as well. Final 10 seconds by the looks of it. Shaping to go towards
Maybe
Minnesota.
he thought he was going to get a second one. I don't know.
Yeah, they just triple hit the old time for 6 seconds. That should mean a G2 rotation win.
There they go, setting up, looking for it at the same time. Krem's going to be fighting inside here. He's going to be alone. And already everybody split across the map here. LA Thieves have the better position. They have everybody in every single angle, and it does go down to a pinstripe, but it will be LA Thieves that walk away because they had more bodies.
Yeah, I mean, G2, they've just lost the thread. They just allowed, I mean, again, LAT just hit P2, 3 players for that old time, and they were allowed to walk all the way up through Tunnel 4 free. Skies, once again, a 2-piece in the feed, so he is, in fact, starting to come alive. Able to get a little bit of time. Problem is, you're down by 140. I mean, this is a Sisyphus moment right now. We are working on that boulder.
Well, still fighting though. Hope always burns. And they should have the scrap time here, but realistically, LA Thieves can take their time. They will have the rotation. Scrap looking for this kill, already been seen here. Little stun onto him at the same time. Big fight going down though, Estriel. Looking for these spawns, he's going to be outnumbered for a few seconds. Mamba trying to back him up. But this is the fight for the rotation, and LA Thieves win it, of course.
Big win from Abizi.
100-point club still on, but Minnesota are making a game of it.
Gathered themselves just a little bit. 2 players alive in the back, but they lose the pressure on the front. Scrap picks up the 2-piece. Everything else is going to be easy. Great damage from Abizi in the follow-up. Absolutely there. Well, it is just going to be a victory lap moment here for LAT. Finally wiped off the map, and well, a clean 4 down. In effect, you got the left side spawns as well. A moment of stabilization for G2 Minnesota.
I've cast massive comebacks in hardpoint before. I still struggle to believe that this will be one, but Minnesota, they will fight to the bitter end because it will be the end if they do not find something a bit more. And there again, another hit. LA Thieves determined to take any scrap time away from them. and this will put them within 10 to 15 seconds of winning the game.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure. I mean, just way too passive in this moment. You have to be forcing the issue. You cannot allow them just to walk up to the hill without a fight. So LAT dancing on them now. 8 seconds to go. They walk away with the series.
GG's.
This is dominance in the end.
A mercy killing by LA Thieves. Minnesota absolutely embarrassed on the main stage. Did well in the overload, but apparently spent everything they had left.
Beautiful destruction in painful, bitter
We needed it.
disappointment.
We
on
needed
the
it,
flip
man.
Side. LAT not excited to be here in the losers.
I'm kind of with you, Justo. I can't get like too doped up about it.
Against G2,
but
fist bumps out there for the sportsmanship aspect.
We take the
as
dub.
well, but
We take the dub.
LAT removing all doubt about that Colossus theme. Bryce, you didn't have to jinx it.
Who's next?
I think it was your
let me see.
Colostrial that was the real one. I've been struggling with Colostrial since I come over to the States, to be honest with you. Very rich food, but going into it, I mean, it was just such a poor start.
Yeah.
It was a poor middle. I mean, basically, what, P3 was their only real good time?
We will play the loser of Optic and Falcons.
Online at the very least. Again, Skies and Mamba rocked a double AR setup on Colossus of all maps
So
for quite some time. They
our
did
next
not bring
our
that
next
same
match is going to
energy.
be a grueler no matter
Mamba
what.
did have the MPC out for 80 or 90%.
It's going to be a big time grueler.
LAT just happy to meet them pace for pace. And just sheer and utter dominance. This is the first look at G2 sort of able to take a breath and say, okay, we're getting some kills. But the kills gone just too painful. Skies and Mamba did start to bring it back. It's just too little too late. Colossus,
no matter
such
the
a
circumstances,
difficult map to string together hills like that to build a type
we got
of
to
lead
battle,
like
bro,
this.
because Falcons have looked good. Optic obviously looks like the best team in the tournament so far.
In the second half of the game, it is just way too big of a deficit.
It's going to be tough. We'll hop over to the main broadcast here.
They get there right as Simp drops, but Simp's
oh my God, are Koi about the 3-0 phase?
Chance, right, where you just sort of form and hit it. You have the
Oh, of course, 04's 9 and fucking 10 and 21 against Koi.
Yeah, you hold on if you are Koi.
Yeah, maybe if Simp can finesse in that pocket for a bit more, that the focus on him. They deal with him up through mid, trying to provide openings, draws a nice shots at range. EMP will stall out, but
of course, 04's sucking ass.
Koi trying to take this and wrap out, but the player that grabbed it gets dropped. You have a 3-on-2 here. Can they win the fight to go? This should be a score for Faze. Win a fight or two, and it's exactly that. Abuza with a clean shot straight to the noggin of Insight.
I mean, that's just a pre-fire, right? How many times has he had that gunfight? Probably over 1,000 when you talk about all the practice.
Yeah.
Do exactly where he needs to center, and now this is what Koi had issues with, is getting them out of their spawn in another back-to-back cap to put Faze in the lead.
From down one to up one with the swiftness. It's a bottom side spawn as well. You still have Simp to deal with. He is 32 and 15.
Simp is fucking annihilating, boy.
Just absolute takeover mode.
Oh my.
Descending.
Bro, what the fuck? I hate this. I hate this little fucker.
Scores for Faze, up 6-4.
How is he alive? How does he make that play happen? Catches him with a pistol in hand, but we are not done yet. Somehow, you still have a chance. You deal with them in your spawn. You have roof side control. Abuz is the only player here alongside. Well, it was him. Now it's just Draza. And well, EMP didn't move. And all right.
Draza.
And Draza gets a 3-piece.
To hold the line. 90 seconds remaining, and this is why this Faze team can be tough to put away. Can be so good in the 2-3-5. They just have to hold the line. Still a breath of life here for Koi, though. With a player forward, it's Kips that wins a one-on-one. Simp out of the street, back to the action. Abuza in the AR is winning some massive fights here defensively.
And I think this is what they needed, right? The first couple of maps, one of the players who, I mean, we looked at Major 2. Yes, there was a lot of Simp in 04, but Abuza was just this anchor. He was one of the top ARs.
Mr. Piano
But we really haven't
Oh
seen much of that.
gosh.
So maybe this gives him another opportunity to get going. Again, so much has been around this MPC. But if
I don't know what people call Abuza. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
The key here for Faze.
Once again,
Nothing
you're
on
coming off
him.
Spawn and trying to deal with Simp, and well, with EMP in the hands of Faze, well, at least for a moment there, just allaying any opportunity for Koi to rally together too and tie this up. Technically, still time to do it. The final bullet, the pistol shot, though, gets one for Abuza. Joe Thieves. Can he find a multi-kill to give you a chance to at least get one? Not really going to matter anymore here. Time is dwindling. Faze have held rooftops. Simp puts on a clinic in the map 3, rebounding after a blunder in the round 11. They are still alive, and now we go to Faze's hardpoint pick.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about how tough it is to beat them due to that, but it's also tough
Guy
to beat
Simp
the top
fucking
teams
pisses me
because
off,
you have
chat.
absolute superstars,
Dead ass.
if not the GOAT on this
He
squad,
fucking
who can
pisses
do
me off.
stuff like that.
I'm gonna go pee though. I gotta pee.
Yeah, I think he might have been pissed off. He might have been pissed off about that map too. That was an angry Simp. Unbelievable performance. And yeah, I mean, such a hot start for Koi and that Joe Thieves play where he kills all 4 to get the score, and then none of them could really get going because you just had Simp on a tear. And well, when it got to the back line and you needed the likes of Draza and Abuza to come away with a couple multi-kills, they did that down the stretch because honestly, there were a couple moments in the final 90 seconds where it could have got interesting.
Oh, it should have, but that's when we saw Draza with the triple. Then Abuza who locked things down over towards roofs. But yeah, it just feels like he buys them a lifeline to get them just sort of re-locked in. It's sometimes you're just like seeing what the other guy is doing on your squad, and it's like, it's just a wake-up call. I have to step up. I cannot let this guy down. And we talked so much about Simp, but look at Draza's damage. He actually leads the lobby.
And a lot of that might have come late because he was huge for them. Unbelievable. I mean, Simp 30 non-traded. That is one of the higher numbers I've seen in the non-trade department. But look at the teammates with the assists. He only had 4. So he was definitely on cleanup action more often than not. But putting in work at Faze stay alive. Now we get ready for the map 4 against Faze's pick as we look through some highlights. How did Faze get this to a map 5? How do they fix it in Misaki, or is it just such a different map that you don't look at that way?
It's Den Hardpoint, which we have seen you focus a big amount on the P1, right? And you earn some time there. But I think it's a lot of just sort of the NPCs. And I think one of the keys is Draza Yagona, big time in that map 3.
Is it more forgiving, Saki? Like, yes, you can turn.
More forgiving than Saki?
Yes, no, it is. Like, there are a lot of hardpoints you can rotate, turn into a lot of time. Almost everywhere you can on Den, but it's just more forgiving than Saki.
Yeah, a couple of like key rotations. If you lose them, you'll have some chances.
You won't spawn out as far. You have several chances at a break. Where Saki, sometimes it feels like you get put in the blender, you get 2 cracks at a hard point.
But we know, I mean, we've seen.
Yeah, I didn't know who they said when they yelled to someone help. But I did hear it.
Yes, no, yes.
I have the script.
Siege combined views are 116,000 and COD has 37K. Yeah.
Not at all. But in my head it is.
Yeah.
In my head it is. I think it was for Thieves, wasn't it? They were able to, after getting, well, and listen, it's a similar story in the sense Faze lost Saki, got blown out a bit by Koi, lost by 100, they lost by 120 or 30 to Thieves as well. They were able to win the map 4 and Den to get it to 5. So it feels like Faze are playing
I have enough bread to open a pack.
Even the search goes to around 11, they just don't win that. So a little bit different than the last series, but
I have enough bread to open a pack.
No, I'm getting as many maps as they can.
Yeah, I mean, this sort of just feels like almost like Major 1 Faze. I mean, previous year, like last year's
open a
Faze
pack.
Sometimes feels like a gauntlet, just clutch after clutch, getting to those map 5s, but trusting
We
in
got
the search.
04.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker, dude. I'm just kidding. Just to rub salt in the damn wound, man. I opened an 04 card. Are we for real?
His kill helped turn that into a score.
All right, I mean, I got a kill multiplier and a performance multiplier.
Second of 3, I think that sequence was unbelievable. And you know, we joke about it. I think the only time we've seen better than that, like that was kind of, I call that a 3 rally. That was basically 3 in a row with picking up off spawn and turning it in. The only time I think we had.
Who does LAT play next? We will play the loser of Optic or Falcons.
I think it was 4 straight to like tie
Optic
up
and Falcons, I should say.
3's about as good as it can get. When you're taking it from each of the 3 spawns and turning that into an almost instant score, that takes a lot of comms, a lot of teamwork, a lot of manipulating spawns.
Yeah, 100T Siege, I didn't really watch it all, but
Koi blinked and 45 seconds have passed and they're suddenly from up 1 to down 2.
From everything that I've seen and heard, they do not
now it all
look
comes
good.
down to 10. Koi remain on match point.
Kind of hungry, but I want to save the rest of my breakfast burrito for tomorrow morning.
Turned the year around for this team. He went
I'm not going to want to make
map
anything.
He had some nice moments there in the map 3 despite the loss. He's going to look to go big. Now on Den.
Yeah, I mean, maybe because you're staying on Den, if you're a Simpson, you just keep it going. And while he just runs right at that first player and Joe Deceives finds the gunfight. But already you have lobby pressure from Kleenex, and he has just taken a lap. They have no idea where that number 4 is.
Is the Optic series on Bravo?
So Kleenex is taking a long round and a half.
He absolutely is.
Probably.
The man, maybe
Probably.
Of the hour. He's going to get you 3 mid-map. It is still left side spawn.
We could throw that on when it comes on. I'd be down. I feel like that should be a good series.
But you might turn this into 30 or so seconds, and Koi will take that all day.
Oh no, it's Heretics and Gentlemates.
He was spotted. I think he was.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, Joe Deceives is spotted. He'll get shut down.
Heretics and Gentlemates on Bravo, and then it will be Optic and Falcons on here, I believe. So we're going to have to wait a while for the Thieves match.
You lose 2 players right as P2 pops. Faze still a chance to hold.
We got to wait a while, unfortunately.
Yeah, with Abuza and Traza pushed out, maybe you could find a couple of kills, but they don't find any. So as you say it, it's just immediate pressure right at the front door. You still have the back spawns, but it's a Joe Deceives knocked it, and he is finding the kills, waiting now for the reinforcements to help him out, or maybe he doesn't need any help. 5 in a row for Joe. Team number 6 would have been, but there is the Hellstorm, and we just saw that right off of the rotation.
Yeah.
It felt like Faze had some breathing room, and they took it away.
Yeah,
Is Faze going to lose? They might, dude. Koi is kind of nice.
But at the worst possible time, you lose 2 players, then Joe Deceives just Joe Deceives things. 8-4 start for Kips. Joe Deceives has the streak. 40-point lead for Koi here early.
So you're gonna just have to rotate, and well, we're going for it right away, trying to build this lead at the P3. Calling the Hellstorm allows Kips to earn 2. They're sprinting at him. What does this lead turn into after this?
It's going to be, I mean, God, you could approach a 100-point advantage very quickly if they're able to maintain the rest of this time. Kleenex, I thought, caught weapon swapping, but he's able to snap. His nade's going to connect. Koi can do no wrong early. There is no opening towards the hard point. Your ARs get you 2 kills, maybe a chance to 4 wins, 1 from mid. They're finally going to break in. That's a big break considering this was starting to get out of hand. Just to contest some of this time, or maybe turn it into 10 or 20 for Faze.
Yeah, I think it was the Zaza Bros who both got a couple of kills, but the pressure has not slowed down. Again, another double. Yeah, blink, and this guy already has 12, double positive. You have to worry about Joe Deceives. You're gonna have to give up the scrap time. This is gonna be the hill for Faze to get back into the game. Faze in a very tough spot. Down 70 already, down in the series. Let's go to a J Lab listen with Vegas. Where is Sim going? You don't have anything, do you? Do you hear it?
No.
Can't quite hear the comms. That one's going to make J-Lab look bad.
I don't know exactly how it went, but the fact is Koi still up 70, but with 3 dead now, maybe a chance for Faze. During this P1, we've seen Optic be so good at this P1 this weekend. Abuza, straight lasers out of him as he gets the 5 in a row. And there have been some hard points this year for Faze where they like to start down 100 and then they come alive. Why that happens mid-series, why that happens
He's better, twin, shit on.
Yeah, and this guy had a very slow start, able to find some
or
kills,
a simp dead.
Hellstorm. That's why they were off that hard point. So you got both Hellstorms
Or,
down.
oh my God, you're
on
fucking
the side of
awful.
Koi.
That would
So
be
you
another
that
one.
onslaught, you're starting to earn some time. You have control of the map. That's going to be 3 dead here for Koi and have to deal with Simp on the hill.
P1 has gotten Faze right back into it. But you were in a similar position the first time through. You were in what looked to be a decent setup for P2 and things fell apart. It could fall apart at the worst moment possible, and it does. With 5 seconds remaining.
Well, they also just got off with 15 seconds left. Like, Sim just left. I don't know if he's thinking someone else is going to pick it up. They split the spawns. He pushed through. Kleenex reads it, and I'm not sure about that.
Bit of a blunder from Faze might lead to all that work you did at P1 just being evaporated at P2. It doesn't require a crazy play from Joe Thieves, who's been pretty pedestrian since that 6 free, but he can go nuclear here. But the guy that's been going off it has been Kips. He's hit 20 and 13, and that blunder may cost Faze. Will they be able to get in here? They need some kind of break or a big answer at third. A trophy team kill maybe helps them, but Inside killing everybody inside. He's had some nice multis.
And sometimes like we see that pinch, but now with 15 left, where it's right around 5. It's to get you sort of front and back control. But the problem is when Simp went, he also spawned them hut. So you just gave up full control over to Koi. And yeah, the lead is still at 60. A Kleenex starting to punch back.
Lead at 60, and well, look who is set up here for P3. Faze on the opening map. Saki Hardpoint were out-rotated and outplayed. That has been the same conversation here. When that's the case, you need
Dude, Joe Thieves isn't even having a good map. He's 12 and 15.
Numbers the last map. He's getting bodied here.
I mean, Kips is going crazy, though. 22 and 16.
He's going to have to turn it on if Faze are going to bring this back.
Oh, it's because Simp is 10 and 17.
He's able to find that double. Just trying to do what he can. Wallbang's though, numbers on the side. This is when you look to the ARs of Faze, and they're just not finding anything. Instead, it is Kips with
Key to beating Faze. Don't let Simp shit on you. Take notes, chat. Take notes.
Faze just enough to not get blown off.
Dead ass. If you're the Thieves and you have to play Faze again, just be like shoulder everything, and if you see Simp, double chow him. That's it. Do not solo chow Simp. Don't let him win gunfight.
Simp's gonna send it. Gets a double there, puts you in a great position, but only able to walk away with one.
We'll allow trades, but do not allow 2 dead. Triple challenge bucket then, literally.
Maybe a little bit messy early on at least.
Yeah, I thought just following up Simp there, that was their chance, but Simp's gonna do it again. You have the close spawn reinforcements gonna be there faster, but there's always a response. Not allowing Faze to just push out, but it's Simp, now it is 0-4 again. Just trying to keep them in this game.
Yeah, they've gotten 5 or 6 kills after about 15 seconds into this hard point. Inside trying to break up some of this time, not able to do much. Simp, who we just called out,
he was 8 and 17.
Yeah, 8 and 17, now gone 8 and 3. He needed to turn it off. They're going to bring it back, and well, he has started to do exactly that. Now on 4 in a row.
What I say, chat, he's only 3 neg now, and Faze is bringing it back. So
at the P4, like that was one. If Koi
literally
lockdown tree even from the front,
if you can keep Simp
probably over, but they can do the same thing
in the blender,
P1, put the
you win.
On,
you beat
force
Faze.
them to have to decide: do we hit this time? Do we try to rotate and flip the map for the
That's
P2?
The key.
Faze gonna have to go.
I mean, Koi, you are up 40. You have all the map position in the world. You are in position to close this out. You went from a 4 dead to now a 3 dead. You are locking it down through mid-map.
Oh, Joe might go crazy
Faze,
if they win this.
Desperation moment here now.
Joe might go crazy.
Find a pick behind the ARs. Oh, well, maybe it's going to be behind the sub. Simp's going to hit the first, keeps them off of it, and now that's going to be 3 dead, 4 dead, and well, it's Simp's 3.
Last person here is Insight. What can he do for you? The rest of your team's going to be coming from roof side.
Probably. Destiny, that's probably the entire league.
Damage into a second.
That's probably the entire league when they play Simp.
And it looks like early control.
They're like, Jesus, can this guy just fucking retire?
So maybe a chance for some Faze magic.
Even though he's only 25.
You tried to pinch it again with Draza, but
Bro's going to be playing minimum another 5 years.
Still have the back spawns. That is where Faze
unless he just loses interest.
But Koi aware of the pinches, and as soon as they have gotten in this hill, it has been so tough for Faze to deal with them.
I feel like Joe Thieves, so many of his kills have come in this particular point.
I feel like 10 at minimum.
Yeah. And he continues to go to work here. Faze have got to battle through. Koi can't
something like that, yeah, in his 30s.
Now for Faze, because they're feeling the pressure to get in. Before it's going to go, one by one, the chows come in. This time actually is a team chow because the mid-cut push from Draza. So Faze are able to get in and just survive. And guess what? If they do win this, where's it going to come down to? Yeah, probably a tree hole.
Yeah, probably another P4, but it's all about this rotation. Faze aren't really sending anyone. It's actually Draza who's going on the pinch. But number 4,
like I said, unless he decides he's tired of it,
up,
and he's like, I've done enough in my career, I'm just going to chalk it up.
They have a 4-on-3.
Go enjoy my life.
Maybe. Position, but Insight brings it back, and well, he's going to find the double.
Have a kid and Sim still playing? I know.
28 and 20.
And that kid's going to hate his fucking guts. I'm just kidding.
Doing it with the season, well, not the season, with the series on the line. 15 needed for
Faze
the
has to break. This could be a big win from Joe. He doesn't.
Great pick up by Joe Deceives to trade it out on one side, but
they go 2 dead
on the other. So they're in, and if they can hold this and push through, yeah, they're going to need one of their insane tree holds. We've seen it several times this year from Faze. They're going to have to do it again, or is it a break here from Koi with only 11 needed? That's going to be 3 dead. They
3
can
dead.
Get it right here. It's on draws to try and hold.
Gotta go.
Spawning on the opposite side. They've got to fly
they flip.
over.
They have to hold this.
And they're
big
have
kill.
To hold. Koi, though, are inside looking to lock it down. Just a second away from the dub.
GG.
Koi, get it done in 4. Take
Koi got our trade.
Points. They send Faze the losers, and it's another top 3 date for Koi.
And well, a matchup they have not won on the year. Been a kryptonite for them.
A Boston fan, or you're getting a DNA test?
Major 2. This time they get their revenge into a winner's final.
And the kryptonite for Faze continues to be over the years the hard point. They needed to win that map too. If it's not for the blunder there in the round 11, who knows how it plays out? And then you're getting at least to a map 5.
Boy, you're kind of nice,
bro. They might have to do it through 2, 3, and 5. Just not the option after you drop that surge.
Boy, you're nice.
Played this pretty well. I think they just had some P2 blunders. Like you saw what they were trying to do. We've kind of criticized this in the past with the old roster where you almost try to set up these plays to perfection and set up these routes so you have complete control. And they did that, but it felt like they kind of missed out on step 1, which is having control of the hard point.
Yeah.
See settle in after that minor tournament.
It's Heretics and
all the way to the
Gentlemates.
Falling short by a couple maps. You're probably thinking as players,
Snoozer.
right there from hosting a trophy.
Snoozer.
You take a little bit of a decline, like you said, my friend, to end out the qualifiers, but at least to start off this tournament, you did what you needed to do. You just ran into Optic, who are the top dog, a very difficult team to take down.
And it looked like we were casting at the same time as that game was going on. But
we'll stay on this until the
crowd roaring. It didn't feel like Miami was giving them a hell of a go.
Yeah.
It just came down to your point.
Falcons match.
So let's see how these two teams fare up against one another. Now, the interesting thing about this map set, it's very familiar
Boston
for both
Sun, C9 daughter.
On the Colossus hardpoint, and honestly, I kind of love this for
I'd rather
both
have
teams
no
because it allows
kids.
them to kind of lose their macro sense a little bit and just be in the moment and try to be a just good micro COD. Like
don't
your
put that
individual
evil
play
on me.
could determine the outcome of an entire rotation. So rely on that.
Based off of those first 2 maps that we saw, you can just cut your head off and just run and gun. So that's probably the way that Paris want to play, and we know that's the way that Miami wants to play. So the Colossus grade A bang out, followed up by the Plaza search and destroy, and you saw the rest of the maps. And you said it out. They just played these same exact 5 maps not too long ago.
So again, familiarity, the name of the game. But let's take a reflection back at where we are in the bracket and how things have shaken out to this point. Because again, a lot of COD being played.
It's Boston Sun and it's not close.
I knew Toronto was up on Vegas. Did not realize that they closed things out in map 4. That must have just happened a moment ago.
Bro,
that comes off of
now they're saying we play Faze again?
A really big series to start off their day. You go down to the lower bracket though and see how things have unfolded. G2 eliminated by Thieves, who now get a rematch against Faze. Wait, actually? That's the way that bracket shakes? I would have thought that the loser of Optic and Falcons would have fallen down, but that's an insane immediate rematch for those 2 teams that went 5 earlier today. And for these 2 squads, it's about trying to get to a position to fight up against the loser of Optic and Falcons.
Yeah,
they got this shit,
man. Whoever is able to pull
they
away,
got this
especially early into this series, is going to give themselves the best chance.
They got this fucked up, bro.
Have a lot that they can stand on, and they have a lot of history between each other. These guys have played against each other 5 times
They
this
got
season
this fucked
now.
up.
It's been Respawn heavily dominated by the Paris Gentlemates, and S&D's undefeated on the side of Miami. This could not be a better series between these two teams.
That makes a
This
little
shit
bit
ain't even
more sense.
updated.
I was gonna say, the top side should fall down to the lower side and vice versa. So Faze and Thieves will not play each other. They will be on opposite sides of that lower bracket. The winner of this one will get Faze.
So they're just fucking
And that's
hammered.
An interesting dynamic.
God, they're making it so damn confusing,
There was
bro.
that conversation of the top four, looking at your Optics, your Paris, your Faze, your Thieves. Faze was the team that was kind of out in the outside in the Monster Invitational, all of the K-Son stuff that had happened early on. Things have obviously changed a lot over the course of the last 6 months, but it does feel very interesting to have the opportunity.
I'm gonna go grab
to
a
see
cookie
Paris
though,
versus Faze,
maybe another
kind of
snack.
bringing up those early top fours, but that's if, and that's a big if, Paris can get through this really tough Miami team.
Yeah, and the biggest key to victory is going to be their teamwork, man. We saw they put themselves in a lot of good spots versus the Falcons, but just throwing away certain number situations, ego challenge when you don't need to, and not buying your life in very crucial positionings. A lot of Falcons to capitalize on all the little mistakes that you had. Serious to start the day, but gotta channel your inner chakra. You see Ghosty preparing for the moment. He's never a guy that's gonna shy away from it. Always gonna be as prepared as he possibly can. And he's also providing some vibes too.
Do you have a feeling here, and I know we've kind of floated the idea around, I know the community is still very critical of what's going on with Paris. I know a lot of the players, as you were hearing from Attaching the Desk this morning, was saying like the players are still really high on the Paris roster overall, but it feels like the patience is starting to run a little thin on will this Gentlemates team get out of these top 8 situations and get to a Sunday again? Do you have a feeling that this series could be a make or break and careers are on the line here?
I don't think careers are on the line, but potentially the same roster going into the next event might be.
So
if you are Paris Gentlemen,
yeah, like you said, family-owned business.
Right here, right now, Miami, you know what they are going to provide. That is going to be non-stop slaying, non-stop aggression, and on a map like Colossus, where usually you're expecting the ARs to still hold on the ARs. No, Super and Rank are more than comfortable to whip out an NPC whenever they need to.
Yeah, that guy's an idiot.
On the same front, you're looking at the ARs for Paris that do the exact same thing. And I will say, kind of looking at this particular head-to-head, I'm really interested to see if we're going to get a Super takeover or a Neptune takeover. It feels like both of those two players have not been absent, but they haven't been as formidable as we've seen them in the past when these two teams have found success. So there's the frame up. We've got Colossus Hardpoint, Miami Heretics taking on the Paris Gentlemates at elimination round 1. Let's get it on.
An all-out battle to start this one off over towards the statue side, but his Trakes and alongside the rest of his teammates just flooding through the time. And now you put yourself instantly into a 4v2, make it a 3v1. All map control goes right to Miami.
And these are the moments where we need to really kind of keep our focus in on what the Gentlemates do, because when they're in odd man situations, the patience runs a little bit thin. They get a little bit too squirrely, move around a little bit too much.
That's true, Destiny.
Continual staggers over and over again. But good patience here. Paris able to find a couple of response eliminations, get back into the time for P1, and now we're putting pressure on rotation.
And you got Sib already thinking about that next HP. Making a big time play, hitting a long route, now flipping those spawns. Ideal for Paris to keep themselves into this game early on. But in the final 10 seconds, Miami with their aggression, they're just going to commit everybody through the front, and Paris are not going to be ready for it.
They are not in the hard point to deal with this, so they're going to have to fight from the back staircase or the side door. And here comes Trakes and Super. Ghosty, Neptune trying to fend off this play, but it's going to be the Miami Heretics with the pressure coming forward. And Battle's right there to help out as Super goes high. Miami going to flip out the spawns, win the hard point, and now be in a position of control.
What if they just became the Madrid Heretics?
I know we want to make sure we're watching the OE, we're watching mid lobby, but we need to have someone
like
showing some kind of presence on that new time, because it can't be that easy for Miami to just bust through the front door and then punch you in the face and flip you instantly on out. Because now there's only 30 seconds remaining. You are forcing the rest of your teammates to commit through the front door. Trades are going back and forth, but it's still Miami in the time.
Side door pitch though from Neptune, not going to be completely uncovered, but he takes a couple of shots, and that's enough for Super to come back over and save the day. Reestablishment of control for Miami, playing off the backside at spawns, really close to the hard point too, and how key could that be? Super through the mid, not gonna find anything. On the front side though, Heretics, all 3 players bunkered up, and Paris can't hit this anymore. You gotta try to stop the rotation away from the hill. Metals off to the races, 8 and 4, and the long route started to develop for Trakes.
And with so much hold time at that P2, it's gonna allow Miami to just work on some of these long routes. So Drake's already behind enemy lines. Every kill that your teammates find is going to spawn them all the way across the map. But he's going to make sure his kill is going to be the most impactful. That's the guy on time. You notice another one in bottom green. Drake's is moving.
And it's just another one of those moments that you look towards the kill feed. It's just 1 kill, 5 seconds later, another kill, another 5 seconds later. It's just Paris could not get themselves put together. So an opportunity here for the Heretics to really take control of this map early. Metal, Super, and Trakes, the 3 Heretics inside the hard point. Trophy system down to keep Rencore on the anchor. Envoy around the back corner, trying to just work his way in for some contest, but there's just not enough help from the front door on this pitch through tunnel. So you've got an opportunity here to, again, just be patient if you're Miami. Team kill comes through, Ghosty in trouble on the backside of the sub, and Super and Trakes will clear out the front for a chance to bump. That's perfect.
Yeah, this is already a scary situation to be in again for the Paris Gentlemen because you're dying off the rotation. Now, if you are Neptune, you need to make a miraculous play, but you are surrounded by the Heretics. You clear out the back. You secure the back spawns. Even though the Gentlemen are in the time for now you have the numbers to fly on in.
Oh, but Ghosty at least forces a team kill to come through, an opportunity to potentially allow Envoy to stay alive
are getting
help
rammed.
from Neptune inside the hard point. Help is on the way, but it's scattered.
You gotta push
He's
it.
going to be in a position to try to pinch run the back. And now all of a sudden you're trapped. Metals finds one at range. Ghosty trying to re-clinch over towards P1, but Super on 5 in a row is still alive and kicking with a Hellstorm. Shots over the top are perfect. And Paris will just have to continually just go one after one, getting it over to the front side of the hill.
And so far, this isn't easy what Paris are doing. To hold this from the front side, basically forfeiting the back spawns, and they've been the team from start to finish of this hill time. Finally, Miami, with the numbers, are gonna fly on in. NPCs galore, reigning supreme. They're able to soak up this final 15 seconds to keep themselves comfortable up by 70, and Super is popping take with this NPC.
14 and 6, 4 in a row, already on her Hellstorm. Looking for more as he tries to put pressure on the rotation.
Super already with the Hellstorm.
Rencore will follow up behind that. Pinstripe kill feed 2v2 over the time. Trying to mantle Neptune, no luck there. Trakes on the backside, able to find another. Again, it's just kill. Wait a second, another kill. Paris need to find a way to get together now.
It's so difficult to do though, because
Are they
Paris
announcing the other series right now?
Flood their way to the right side of the map, but all the space being secured on the side of the Heretics is making it very difficult for them to make the best decision possible. But thankfully, this break is desperately needed. So 30 seconds remaining at the P1. Miami with the leaders advantage are going to try to work on some of these long routes, but they're all getting cut down. Paris is starting to fight.
Yeah, Neptune trying to call for help. Envoy trying to get there to assist, not going to work out. And now Miami, a position to win the P2 side of the map. Good win there from Sim to at least kind of counteract and throw some numbers for Paris through the map. Rencore on the cross over through the OE. Gonna get chased down, not dealt with immediately, and that's an elimination that allows Miami maybe.
Let me see if the other series is about to kick off.
Paris have to get themselves back into the game, but it all starts with the initial gunfight. Metals is able to locate onto Neptune. Now the trade is looking to potentially be here, because Envoy doesn't connect all the shots there onto Drake, so now there's pressure around the back. They're already contested the spawns, and you also got to worry about a Hellstorm. Yeah, Miami are going to get this break very cleanly.
Really well timed in terms of when you call that Hellstorm in. All 4 will fall, and Paris will spawn all the way across the map. It's not a big map, but it feels large when you're moving from P4
Seems
to
like
P2.
it has not started
It's
yet.
actually Super in your way. Metals will fall though on behind that. So now an opportunity for Paris is to go 3, 2, 1, go. But Trake's little pop up, able to find one. Oh, the shots that go here, perfect over the top. He wants more. You can feel it. He's got help nearby. Trake's on 4 in a row. Still soaking hard point time. Little shoulder comes through. It has a nice assist, and he may get himself a second Hellstorm here for Miami.
Oh, shit.
Shots from Trake's perfect. Second Hellstorm earned Miami up big.
The rookie continues to shine in respawn.
That's not ideal for the Gentlemates.
Promise you, I'm going to use that in rank play when I get back from this event. With all that success that he found at the P2, this is where you can invest the Hellstorm to continue to grow this lead. Continue to force Paris to be nervous, to put themselves indoors, because your teammates are contesting for the spawns, and they have already flipped the map.
Well, at least for Paris, you stay alive through the Hellstorm, and you find a couple of kills while it's being called in. Rencore in some trouble, still with a fine one.
Bro, if it was an MW3 Hellstorm, you'd be able to curve that shit into the building.
An opportunity for Metals and Super to run around together.
That Hellstorm you could do
This is where you
crazy
have to be able to read this
with.
if you are the Gentlemates, but they do their best job at it, and they lose every single gunfight. One fall
If
into
LAT
a frag,
doesn't
so now the
win,
spawns
I
flip
want
again at an
Joe
ideal time for Miami
Deceives
Heretics and a bad time for the Gentlemates.
and Koi
Consistently
or
all throughout this Colossus, playing
Heretics
from the back foot,
or
and with only 10 seconds left, you're going to do it again at P4.
It legitimately feels
So
like Paris
Exnid gets a
cannot
win.
put together 90 good seconds in a row.
man.
They get 30 seconds of good time, then they get broken. Or something goes wrong in a gunfight, they lose a rotation.
Those are the
They
3
cannot
teams
put
I would
two
want
hills
to win.
together right now. So frustrating. Trakes shut down on the front. Player on the back, also going to get met by Sid. Super low, but when's the first gunfight? Is there a trade? Yes, there is. Now a moment for Paris. You have to be able to lock on this P4.
I think
read again what Miami are gonna
I
get
would
from
love
the
to
throw
see
entry
Rancor
because they
and
found that opening kill
Xnet
through
get a
the front
ring
door with a
because
frag,
their
and now you can just flood
personalities,
with
like
the numbers.
they would
A
just be
3v2,
so
and now
like
the spawn's starting to
happy.
flip. Yeah, Paris
Like it
Gentlemen have
would
no
probably
breathing room.
be
Miami
the
are
best thing
dominating.
ever for them, which would be awesome to see.
That comes through P1. Even
But
if things
then
go wrong from the front,
I want to see
blocking
Joe
spots.
get one
Everything
because
is covered right
Joe
now for
fucking
Miami.
deserves one, dude.
Rancor able to get two. Trace back into the action on the hard point. Easy follow up onto Civ. Pistol, decent damage
what
on
the?
Neptune. My goodness, but Ghosty's double forces Super to have to try to play out through P1. He gets traded, but again, all this is time to Miami, who's over the 200-point threshold now.
And now it's only another couple of good brace or fantastic holes. That's going to be closing moment for the Heretics. 210 to 115 going into our third set. Paris, you need to start finding every single kill if you want to stand a chance at a comeback. The trade fest, though, is just not going your way. Super duper making it happen. 3 almost finds the 4, but Miami are in.
No problems there for the trade on Trace. Metals and Rancor inside the hard point. Team Nade, unfortunately, stopping Paris from finding a way to contest, and Metals can just hang out. Here's the pinch from Trace. It's just so good. It's so good for Miami. 232-115, and Paris are in solo queue mode right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this is tough, man. Another situation where obviously you have to do everything you can to get them off the time. But the spawns have flipped. Miami set themselves up to close the game out at the P2. And the first thing that they have to get done
Somebody
is
in the
secure
crowd
stats
is
to
yelling
control.
out Envoy saying he's
Super
shit.
already finding a double. The last 2 players from the Genomates on the time, and it's Super time and time again with this SMG having pop-off moments.
Oh, good pickup from Metals on the low E as well. Just straight out obliterates Envoy. So now it's down to the final moment here for Paris. You have to secure this break. Neptune gets to the open.
I don't know, Bird.
Super trying to track behind the play.
I don't know, but
he's on one. Doesn't win the gunfight though. So
he has not looked great, man. I feel bad for him.
Still alive and kicking backside to try to block the spawns, but the rest of the Heretics are out.
The rest of the Heretics are out, but the Heretics that are still alive on this side of the map
Yeah,
still out a lot
Exit
of
winning a
time.
major would be
Now here
dope as
comes
hell.
Drake still making the big time play. Finds a
That would
double
be
through side
badass.
door, even though you have the back spawns. If you're the Genomates, you gotta go into the hard point.
And that's another moment right there from Neptune where he knows where the 1v1 is, but he sits on the higher hard point time because he doesn't know where his teammates are. This has just been so uncharacteristic. And on the flip side, again, when you get Super Metals playing like this Miami team is hard to beat, but they are forcing Paris into a lot
when
of
Metals
mistakes.
is locked in, bro.
You're controlling that map, man. Colossus, where sometimes it can spiral out of control. It can be non-stop chaos. They are finding all their kills in sync. Next play forward the map control. They're creating so
We'll
much
just leave
space,
this one
not
on
allowing Paris any
since they got
breathing room right
this
off the
broadcast
respawn
going right now while they hop over to the Optic one. The listen-in for Exit and finals would be great. Oh, yeah. Or like him just talking post-match.
Super 22 non-traded, 32 and 22 from Metals, 21 non-traded. Both over a minute in the hill. All 4 players well over a minute in the hard point. This is one of those things, man, where you feel like you watch this Miami team play a scrappy map like Colossus, and again, not just create opportunities, but force mistakes, manipulate the map to set yourself up to make the game easy. And when you're doing that on Colossus, and all 4 players participate like this, they look like they're born for another Sunday.
Not every team plays like Paris, though, Al. A lot of teams show teamwork, and that's exactly what Optic did in that previous matchup versus the Heretics. Just outclassed them in the team game. But Paris right now just seem out of sorts, man. Communication isn't hitting. We're going one by one to try to lead to breaks. That's never gonna be very successful, man, because you got a guy
Yeah,
like
Chad, did
Super,
you guys see
who's
the
continuously
Okus
switching
tweet
between
of
the
him
M15
saying,
and
I'm
the
tired of the
NPC, depending
disrespect?
on the pressure
Did
on
y'all
the
see
map.
that?
Paris just couldn't get on the same page all throughout that map 1.
It just feels like
The
now,
top,
especially having
the
watched
fucking
Paris
top
on a
comment
handful
when
of
I
hard
clicked
points,
on it
like even
is
in that last
appreciate all the
round where you
unders,
have
brother.
Top
Keep
Boy
doing your
Ghosty
thing.
behind P2, Civ and Neptune are from the front, and it feels like they're playing 2 different 2v4s. And we're not playing recovery to get ourselves in a spot to utilize the weird spawn situation as a natural
That
pinch.
shit fucking had me, dude.
So why not keep things mixy? We're gonna go to Plaza Search and Destroy. Map that largely has just been kind of ran by Optic so far at the major, and they've been doing it by way of just hard hitting the bar every single round, it feels like. So we'll see if Miami will try to square up and do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think if you're the Heretics, that's got to be the go-to, man. Because what Optic did to you in that previous Search and Destroy, sometimes fast,
Bruh,
sometimes slow, but
all the
every single round
comments,
catching you off
they're
guard.
just going in on him.
This is also a map
Someone
plaza
quote
where
tweeted it,
realistically
said, "So
Super
earn some
Sniper isn't gonna
respect?"
have that
Question
much of an
marks.
impact, man.
Sure. But his SMG might.
Yeah.
Or his AR.
Well, LAT might be blessed. Miami's playing Faze next round. They just got to beat Falcons.
On the flip side,
most likely, and we play Miami tomorrow.
Like you don't really want to see Sib pulling out the scope.
Not necessarily. I mean, Miami does seem to have a good matchup against Faze, but Falcons also look really good.
Yeah, it's scary, man, because we know what the young man is capable of. Correct.
Why isn't he playing Fortnite is my question. That's a valid question, Berg. He was a Fortnite pro and decided to play COD. I don't know.
Earned himself that MVP, but just
If you weren't a walking .5, you'd have some respect.
Yeah. In the last couple of stages, man. Search and Destroy specific, he was dead last all throughout stage 3 in KD.
Well, I saw another comment saying, like, essentially you tweeting that is like the worst thing you can do.
He can't be stubborn.
They were like, you're just gonna get more. You're just gonna get more hate.
Don't throw away your life.
Let's go. Not going to be a full outbreak towards A. Just a couple of nades for Paris, seeing if they can find some connections onto Miami, who will send all 4 defenders there, but not
But yeah,
seeing
it's
much
like
in terms of utility. Miami will send 2 players to re-wrap back over
Oh,
and see if they can contest bid on the Ray to beat.
Yeah, this is
I don't even know if I would consider it disrespect. Like, you genuinely are not playing good.
Just for committing over towards A, instantly wrapping back if you got
You're
no
straight
information,
up
because
not
you're already
playing
in a position
good.
to stop this B plan if it happens.
Yeah, Super Metals have already slid through the side door. The check for the challenge at B. Rencor's going to get smoked out, but this is a fake. So, yep, we watched Trakes, who's just looking to see how
Like
many
if I started playing COD and I was getting fucking ran professionally, and I was like, oh, I'm tired of everybody hating on me. But I look at my stats and I look at how my team is doing, and I'm just getting throttled day in and day out. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah, but I don't know if Paris are going to expect this. Super finds one trade.
What do you
through, and then
expect?
Rencor off the stair heady. No problem to finish things off.
Because this is the difference between, say, like him and Insight, or him and Envoy, right? Like, Envoy might be playing like shit recently, but this guy's a world champ. He's done shit. You know, he's done shit in this game.
And then we're still prepared for the rotation on the way.
Then you got Insight.
Big shout out to Meadows, though,
Insight might not be playing great,
but guaranteeing one before falling.
He's done shit.
But a guarantee based on how that challenge came through too.
Yeah.
So.
He's won championships.
All over the first
Maybe not
engagements,
world championships like Envoy has. Maybe not champs, but he's won championships.
Who hits? Sib, first one to fall. Trakes, David gets made, and
Okus hasn't. He just won. He just won his first Call of Duty match.
That's just good.
His first professional CDL match.
Just sent one guy in.
This weekend.
Meadows, you have found so much
against the
success
Challengers
in
team.
towards the club.
In the club.
Everybody else, just hold on to your frag. Have those guys weak.
Sorry, man.
Because Matala is ready to
Sorry,
make the
man.
big
We're not just
play.
gonna.
Flies
We're not
on
just
in,
gonna
gets
say
the
like,
first
oh
blood,
yeah,
also
you
gets
deserve.
the second. Wild
You
Trakes
deserve more
connects with
credit.
the frag. And then Ghosty left in a 1v4. Made it
Now I
1v2,
get
but
some
there's just
people
too
might
many
be
players
hating
from
and going a
Miami on
little
that side of
rogue.
the map.
Fair.
Metals is the guy I would go to the clear with.
That might be too much.
He's that guy, bro.
But
I'm with you.
if you're talking about the people who are just like, yo,
Why
Okus,
not
like,
revisit it?
Okus got to be dropped, Okus not playing well, stuff like that. That's reasonable. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, you can't afford to play like this if you are Paris, man.
That is a fair
It's been
assessment.
2 times, one on defense, one on offense, where we're committing to the 4-man push. But the frags are drastically slowing down our aggression. Last round it was Metals, this time it was Rencor. Genomates, you need to have a better play call.
It just, you don't want to just be rolling the dice with how they've been so far this week. You need to, again, just get something going as a 4-man squad. Rencor's on 5. Here we go. Paris going to just play a little bit more of a passive setup around the bar. Sid is going to commit to the bomb heady, though. He finds the first. Keeps his life. Now there's a pinch over from the middle of the map. That works out really nicely here for Paris. Nowhere to go. The late stuns are coming through beautifully. Okay, different look there for Paris. It works out nice.
Yeah, and that was all on the back of Envoy and Sib as that dynamic duo. You send in Sib right in front with Envoy cooking that frag grenade. So when he wins that initial one-on-one, you saw all the rest of Miami Heretics fully could not commit on that trade because they were already knocked down a half-face P out of a fantastic frat out of Envoy. So Paris are able to stop the bleeding, even not with all 4 players. They get there first on the board.
Yeah, I really like that in terms of just modifying how you fight over the bar right there. I mean, everyone's expecting you to just before hitting from the front, but you get down, hold the bomb heady.
So when is this Optic and Falcons match going to kick off here?
Aggressive through B, and I mean through B. Hit through mid will allow Paris to get onto the A site, but there's going to be a lot of pressure on the flank, and it's Sid who's going to watch.
Yeah, I think Super definitely spotted them work their way up through the map.
Well, Destiny, the part that I don't understand is like
40 seconds.
NYSL actually had a fan base. Like people actually like NYSL.
He's drawing the attention and wasting
I don't think there's anyone in the league or anybody that watches COD right now that genuinely likes Cloud9. You know? What do they mean coming up? If it's coming up, keep showing the other match.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Dog,
Come
it
see
says
the
coming
best
up.
teams lock
If it's
in for
coming
the
up, then
season's
keep
grand
playing the
finale
other
in
shit.
fabulous
What?
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
What do you mean?
Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I'm trying to watch
Monster
the
Energy,
match, not all the
official energy
the
drink of the
promos.
CDL. Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in
Yeah,
the shadows.
that's what I'm saying. Crimes like C9 just like trolled.
For the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks to 4 and Snoopy. Once more.
4v4, but this is beautiful.
We're going
Set up
back
an
to here
easy
since they're
plan at
still
B.
showing shit.
Oh yeah, Paris are trapped in towards the A site. This is not what they were thinking was going to happen on their defensive approach, but now the bomb is going to be planted at B. Basically flip the map on its head.
I used to like
And
NYSL.
Ghosty trying to still wrap back to
I
this
like
one, but
that
here's
they
Super.
have their own personal branding and stuff like that.
Although Ghosty is able to
what
sniff
a
out the
read
corner.
from Dan.
Puts Metals into a position of bother. He's going to try to get some help from Rencore. The post plant is towards the defensive side of the map here. Oh, big wins though from Rencore. He finds 2. Down to the 2v2. Time becoming an issue with 22 seconds on the clock. Metals just spamming out towards the bomb site. Rencore still playing a little bit of a delayed peek through the side door. But as Metals falls, now it's just down to Rencore. Yep, you just wait for the appropriate time to check when there's no more time left to defuse. No problem. Perfect post plant. Miami, back point.
Oh yeah.
Good play from Rencore.
Class, man. You send 4 players into the site, and you send eventually 2 players right up through the middle of the map after. You gather no information, but by the time you put yourself in that spot, Miami have already taken the map and have trapped you in towards the club.
Sounds
It's
like
usually
Optic might be coming
never how
out.
those rounds are supposed to go, but Heretics just 2 steps ahead in search and destroy.
I would say more than 2 steps ahead.
Should be perfect
maybe
timing to
6,
hop
7.
over to the other
Feels
stream
that way,
after
They've
this
got
map is
everything
done.
Ready to go. They've got a protocol for every situation, it feels like right now. I don't know where you start to get 5 in a row if you're Paris. I really don't.
This 8 push has got to work for them, man. You have to try to at least slow down Miami.
The crowd is our
Heretics.
cue for the
What
next
they're
match?
thinking
Yeah,
about in their
literally.
mind is that whatever they throw at you is going to work. And this
Oh,
time,
they
3
just ran
plays
it
in the
down
middle of
mid.
the map. All out above that, but it's a
2v2.
2v2.
Yep. Super able to keep his
2v2.
light keep slow. Sid holding to allow Ghosty to re-wrap
Super
back
and
into the
Rencore.
plan at A.
Against Ghosty and Sib, the AR
And now it's
duos.
just every search and destroy star's dream. 2v2 S&D, 60 seconds on the clock.
And the gentleman's going to decide to push through A. Trying to clear out space, gather some information before they commit on the OBJ. But Miami aren't showing any signs of face.
Ghosty's done well to clear out B.
Timing.
Gonna try to hop on, but Super right there finds the first. Pulls Ghosty off the plant, and it's just, thank you. Wow.
Yikes.
I don't even know what to think anymore about this Paris squad, Al. Keep in mind, their major is the next one right after this. This is not the form that you want to find yourself in.
No.
You're losing your bread and butter HP.
On the side of Riyadh Falcons, maybe they have a chance just because of the way they're playing, but Texas is definitely the favorite.
Yeah, and Riyadh Falcons is going to need to come out hot today because they need to win that map one.
Gentlemates are
Respawn,
cooked.
Hardpoint, SME, and Overload. They're just such a well-rounded team, and we've seen it at Major 1. We've seen it at Major 2.
They're in a real bad spot
to get to the grand finals. They 3-0 everyone, 3-1. It's not even close, but let's see if they can do it again today.
Do I allow Mercules to play Plaza today?
No.
No.
I would not play Optic Texas on Plaza on LAN at all. Did you see that map too?
Kids are freaks. We got to talk about these freaks as well. They go by the world champions of Celia, Fred Kismet, but it's been Xdid looking like a world champ MVP this tournament. The man has lit up these search and destroys with the sniper rifle, but it's the respawn where he is truly fried. Talk to me about a player in just his second year.
I mean, he's just been unbelievable. Watching his growth, I think, has been a treat for all of us watching the CEL the past year and seeing him become his own player. But I think for Falcons, like, they're in a great spot right now. They're playing to their ceiling. To me, this is, we're getting 99 kids. We're getting championship Fred. We're getting Exit at his peak. We were getting 1.3 Celium indexes in their last series versus the Gentlemates. So they're in a prime position right now to face Optic Texas. It's just a matter of if it's enough. If their respawn is enough to take on the Green Wall.
When you look at this Falcon squad, what do you see?
Well, I see a team that has not dropped a map yet at Major 3, and I think Exit is taking over. So
can't lie, chat. I don't know who I'd rather play out of these two teams because
on land is going to be a lot tougher, but
like,
they're looking good.
Where does the Bulldog have the biggest fight? I'm talking Kismet.
Both teams are going to be like angry if they drop the losers bracket.
They've been kind of balling on that specific map mode Condo. They're the best overloaded team in the game,
it's
sitting right next to Optic Texas. I'd say map.
You don't want to drop into losers bracket, or you don't want to go against a team that just dropped into losers bracket and is like
Pick'ems as you reign supreme, 116.
But I feel like Optic would be scarier to face if they're
Texas.
pissed.
Optic Texas.
But that also means if you beat them,
I've won against the Falcons twice. Both times they have 3-0'd the team when I went against them, but I do think the Green Wall is just too strong. I'm going to Optic Texas again.
I don't know, man.
Maybe I'm the curse.
Do we have any Falcons fans out there? Do we have any Optic fans out there? I'm going with the crowd. Go with the crowd. Optic. I hope it's a game 5. I hope we get to see at least 3 respawns. Let's get into it. Blaze, it's time for winners round 2.
Same, Robbie. I want good COD.
To see who going up against Koi in the winners finals. And I've been excited to see this series for a while since we saw it on the docket. These two teams have been playing lights out, damn near perfect all weekend long. And they're about to grace this stage and do what they do best and put on a show for the fans. So everybody get ready for the first time today. Get loud for your world champions. It's Optic Texas. Dashy, Mercules, Shotzi, and Hoop. Ready to do what they do best and take down anybody in their way. Your world champions.
Can't lie, bro. Those jackets are nice. I do like that jacket.
I mean, you guys are so loud for them, but don't sit down yet, because you can love them or you can hate them, you can boo or you can cheer, but I'm pretty sure for them they don't care, because here come the Riyadh Falcons. Exit, Pred, Kismet.
Oh, Pred. Yo, I didn't even think about it, though. Pred wants some revenge. Pred better come out hot,
Y'all gotta stay in the crowd. The new bad boys of the CDL, the Riyadh Falcons.
Dude. Pred wants his revenge, bro.
Feel this energy on the stage. I know damn well you feel it at home and you ready to go. So blow it up in the chat for who you want to win, because Bryce and Chance about to tear it up when I'm like,
tip of the tongue.
All right, Atlanta, we have a packed house for this one.
Destiny, I feel like that's how a lot of European fans
that
can
a lot
be.
of people would not have seen coming, Chance.
No, not at all, man. Falcons have been on a tear. I think everyone expects Optic to be here in winners round 2. They've been on point, and an interesting dynamic we have in this series. I know you have Plaza S&D. It's been a theme throughout this stage. It's been the ultimate bang out. Optic have been spamming it. Falcons respect it. They have vetoed it, paying their respects to the opponent. So a lot of action going on, but I know Falcons have been bringing the electricity so far this event. Right an accident, any given opportunity for these guys to pop off. They have been on a tear. On the flip side, Optic have been taking care of business. They have looked like the best team all year long. Yet to actually take that chip, yet to actually get that trophy, but they are hungry for it. 9 hardpoint wins in a row. Their S&D has been spectacular. And yet, when you look at the lobby leaders, it is Celium that is standing tall.
This is a matchup that has some blood in it. Optic, number 1 seed. A clear fan favorite here at the event as well. But the Falcons have never looked this good. The Falcons have never had anyone believe in them this hard. Much like Joe Hendry, they are turning up today, and can they continue on this run, or is the green wall too high to scale?
Undoubtedly their most difficult task ahead. 3 world champions, though, on that side of the stage, ready for the action. And Optic, with a higher seed in this tournament, they chose Team B. That means the first map for Sake, it is going to be Falcons map pick. That 9-map win spree, though, from Optic. They want to take Falcons down on their map choice and get this series started right.
A low rumble echoes through the crowd. Bated breath here for the main stage. Falcons, their biggest challenge yet. For Optic, is this their time for the chip? And we'll find out. Let's get right into this one. P1 is calling.
Get ready on Sake to run.
Here we go, map number 1.
SMG players flying and frying out and about. Well, initial time, Exodus gonna take it from you. M15 in his hands, a clean 4-man wipe.
I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We could sit here and say, the Thieves should have done this, Thieves should have done that. I really don't think Niem is a bad play. I think Niem has been a good pickup for the Thieves, but
Sword and Fine, hoop there, good for 3 as well. You saw
we could sit here and nitpick and say they should have picked up Kips, but they didn't. So it is what it is. You know,
Falcons ahead of the rotation.
Should have picked up a Luca. They didn't. I think Niem has been good for the Thieves.
Can he hold this, though?
I think he plays his role very well, and like realistically, Niem doesn't need to do what Kips needs to do. It's a different team.
Like he plays here for Dashi. He wants to make his presence felt on the back line. Go, Fred. Ironed up and ready for the
well, they've already shown they they've shown they can, but they throw it away.
Never have they looked this good, and they
both times they should have won the series 3-0, and they threw it all away. I don't think that's a Faze is just beating them. I think it's they're beating themselves. And they beat themselves when they play Faze. If they can stop beating themselves, they can beat Faze no problem. They've shown that they can beat them 3-0.
Being selective about who he kills, the damage on point, and Fred looking for the finality.
Yeah, it's not good that they beat themselves, but like it's not that they can't beat Faze, it's that they beat themselves. And if they can stop beating themselves, they'll beat Faze easily.
Listen in with Riyadh Falcons.
He hit me on the left, and one guy's close main.
Yeah, here.
They went bridge this time.
Still,
Throw your
Wait, he's on the right.
Watch out, low blue. Absolutely. He's low blue, left side. He's towards flowers.
I'm looking for flowers.
How the boys looking? I mean, overall they look good. Overall they look pretty good. They just, in their first series of the day, they just made some mistakes, and they threw away their series against FaZe. Should have been a 3-0. You could argue should have been a 4-0 because they should have won. They should have won the S&D, and they should have won the second HP. But They beat themselves. But then the last series against G2, they looked really good outside of the overload. The overload, like nobody could get a kill.
And that is a little bit of a rejuvenate now for Optic.
I mean, yeah, Shaw.
But
This is the thing, man. I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but I don't know what else you want me to say about it. Like, they can't make a change. If they make a change and another team gets better, they get worse. They can't stay the way they are, because if they stay the way they are and they keep losing to Faze, then it's a big deal. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Kitchen and P1 already. P1 first guy.
I get you're upset. I'm upset. We're all upset they lost that series, but we can't take it back now. We got to move on. We got to look ahead. We play either Falcons or Optic next, and if we can beat them, it doesn't matter. I get it, but that's my point, though, Shaw. Like, I don't really know what else to say. If it happens every time, like, we're talking in circles.
You have top three?
And I feel like that's all that happens. We just got to move on and hope it gets better the next time. That's all we can do as fans.
I'm top milk. Top three.
That's true too, Robbie. Like, all the top teams should be able to beat each other any given day.
Doing everything they can to track the players onto this map here, but Charles, this is a tight game as both teams are really throwing everything in.
Yeah, the tension is set. There is respect in the comms.
This is actually going to be a really good series.
Four-man wipe there for Falcons. That's going to give you the final 10 seconds of scrap time. First set of rotations, and I think we heard it from Hook. Riyadh Falcons actually really slowing the pace down. You're not used to saying that when Exodus is on the map, but Falcons keeping it controlled.
It's taken many months for the Falcons to look this good. But right now they've got the Bulldog roaring. As every single fight they are taking is basically the place they should be taking the fights. Up in Texas though.
Hopefully game 5, yeah. This would be a banger if it goes 5.
They know he's there.
The only downside is we'd have to wait even longer to watch the Thieves match.
Doing his job. He's been getting lost, trying to hold that front line. Now he's just dancing down low around the time, but he is simply overwhelmed. Felt like the support not.
But I do think it would be better for the Thieves if whatever team loses in like a grueling fashion.
Pitches rolling through number 8, has it under lock and key. Dashes on a 4.
They're holding for the right spawn as well. You can see now Mercules is looking for the cut. There's going to be 1. There's going to be 2. Tapping both will get his kill at the same time. They are just keeping the burn play here before they look for the spawns. All good for Optic. Lead back in their favor.
The Falcons need the pressure here. Need to try to break through this line. You do not want to feed a Hellstorm Dashy, and he is taken care of. On the rotation, though, we are credited up and ready to go. Shotzi's got front. His teammates need to pick up everything else. On the mini-map, brother Hook dealing with 2 players over towards P4, so a very slow approach for the Falcons.
Stealthy, but Shotzi
gets caught off guard.
Optic Texas have thrown it all into the bin.
That's a break for Falcons. They got a lot of time to work with here, too.
Hold, put them into the lead. They're going to do the same again. Pred already finding 1, looking for 2 against Dashy. Has to get out of here. But it's still slaying. It's still Falcons.
And Optic are so disconnected as well. I mean, players dying scattered across the map. You get 1 kill, you get traded out immediately. Optic dropped the ball there on the P2, and I think the pace being a little bit tricky for them to deal with. Not expected for what the Falcons are bringing to the table, and they are in fact bringing their A game. Right now, Exit on a force pretty well. It's getting hunted down by Hook, but this is still a good chunk of time the Falcons not only get, but they have the time to rotate as well.
Red has a shriek as well.
Everything sacrificed for this. Optic Texas here first. Already pushing.
Optic is spawning them out though.
You get the time back. The Falcons are having to check every single corner. Shotzi doing what Shotzi does best, but only for a second. Now Hugh will try and hit the same route as well, looking for those players into the back. They know they are being compressed. The Falcons are edging closer and closer to this hill.
I get there, knocking on the door. Keep in mind, they can overcommit on this time as well. That rotation, they got a Hellstorm for it. Kismet pierces the setup, able to take down Shotzi. Has Kismet and Pred. Everybody's here for this.
Oh my gosh.
For 2 in the feed. They don't need the Hellstorm yet. They broke it down with their guns.
Falcons grabbing this time away, stopping Optic Texas from roaring into the lead. Now the final flurries. Optic Texas do have the advantage here of the rotation. And that's what they are banking on. Chauncey already finds one, though. He's looking
They get
for
the
a couple
scrap
more.
time.
And this will come down to the next rocks.
And keep in mind, for this P4, you got the Hellstorm in the back pocket. It's Fred that has it in time. So every kill that Exnid get is going to be gorgeous work. Now he's got an open lane towards the new time. Force him in these swords. Dash is going to get caught out. The next guy in the window gets dropped as well. This is a 40-point lead in rotation one. Hoog is the last guy alive over towards Dojo. He gets taken care of. Falcons have the spawns.
Big gunfight.
Big win from Shotzi, though.
He's going to try and flow into the same time. You already see Falcons out towards the back. They've got to wait for these players to come through. Kismet, he's running around. There's players all around him. Optic takes us out fighting back. Every single
damn, Optic win that, even with the streak.
Them breathing, and they continue to make Rayad Falcons work for every single second they want.
Dealt with the pressure, and now you got everybody stacked around the time. Optic trying to do the impossible and keeping it weird.
Chelsea trying to make one with the wood there, but not going to be enough here.
3 dead.
Falcons to get back into it. Dashi,
gonna get the scrap time.
A little bit of a play. This is not the best time for a full wipe.
One is already in a good spot as well.
They are now all heading that direction. The Falcons are in the lead by 30 points.
Yeah, and they're set up as well. Celium already in the window. He's going to be getting all that intel. You heard it in the comms. This is the god heady. Celium wants to make this his home.
Takes a little bit of a hit here. He's trying to stay alive.
Kismet gets 2.
Neither team grabbing the points.
And Celium staying alive.
For reinforcements. Optic takes up being cut down one by one. And every single one falls. Exnid gets another kill on them at the same time. But now
this is Falcons' game to lose.
And they will win this game.
Okay, Charlie got heady, so you got to swing in left. The gunfight's facilitating a little bit. Easy work for the Falcons. Hook spotted on the cross.
In the back.
His teammates there
they
for
got
the trade.
him.
Celium, the information dealer now for his team.
And he's diddying him.
Taking hostages.
Oh, you think they popped up?
Oh, GG, bro.
25 and 15 flies out of the window for another one. It's not going to be enough. And the Falcons, they cannot win it here anymore. I don't think they have the tick. Optic tickets have done just enough. But they will have to be the Optic Texas that we have seen before and again. And Kismet is also good.
Oh, now Kiz is getting diddied, though.
Shotzi has been captured.
We got a double diddy?
Everybody now taking no prisoners.
Well, still, one break for Falcons. That is all they need to snap this hardpoint winning spree. 3 players in the feed there for Optic. They get the initial time.
Kismet now waiting out towards the back. Finds one.
What a ratty
play.
play.
They know they have a little bit of time, but they cannot afford to lose it. Optic holding, trying to keep them at bay. Celium first through the front here, finds one at the same time. Mercury's going to be on the heady there with shots. Celium somehow stays alive.
How does Celium stay alive there?
It's an absolute bloodbath. Fred now flying
Fred.
on top, and it's going to be.
Oh, he's not ready for that guy, though.
Surely Riyadh Falcons are not going to rip this one away. Yes, they do. The Falcons have never looked this good.
Oh my gosh.
Joy and jubilation on Exnid's face.
Holy shit.
Well. Happy for the map 1. Optic chose the team B. They gave the map pick for map number 1 at 2.
Oh my gosh, the Falcons look
They took
nice.
care of business. And Pred out here taking names.
Oh,
Just
let's
3
check.
days ago, if you'd seen this matchup in the bracket, you would have said this was a walk for Optic.
Double diddy. I mean, hey, that's what happened. We saw a double
The
diddy.
Riyadh Falcons have made coming into this tournament.
First Pred, then
It
Shotzi.
seems to have worked. It is only a hard point, but it is
That's a double diddy if I've ever
how
seen
good they have looked so far through the groups and the bracket.
Forgot actually plays at a 45-degree angle.
Been
Dude, and
fire.
it doesn't
might
even
very
seem
well
like he turns
continue.
his head. Like,
Kismet
does he
just had
turn
half
his
of his
head
kills
like this
being
too?
objective kills.
I
That
haven't
is the
noticed.
objective world champ.
He has to. There's
Mastermind
no
on
way you're
that side
playing
of the
with your
stage.
monitor at an
Everybody
angle and
dishing out
keeping
the
your head
goods.
straight.
You
That
know
would
for the
be
Falcons, if
crazy.
Pred and Exit are flying, they're gonna have a great
That would
time.
be
And
wild.
funnily enough, they weren't flying. They were being chill. They were relaxed.
He's gotta have
they
his
were
head
composed.
cranked.
The stress that these guys have been dealing with. And make no mistake,
That's
they've
gotta
been
torture your
dealing
neck,
with
though.
a ton. Well, hey, looking good now, washing that away, feeling it melt off their shoulders.
Ook had a rough one.
This game could very well define this tournament. Optic, the #1 seed coming through. A Falcons team that has been disrespected, ridiculed, and hated on. Time and time again, they have tried to make adjustments. Today it seems to be working. Still an awful lot of this series to go, though. And if there's one thing I can tell you about Optic,
Zach, look,
from my 15
I've said the
years of
Falcons
doing
are
this,
like, they didn't seem like a team that.
Oh, of
course
like
not. I mean, they got the
was
crowd
going to be
behind them,
elite.
or
Like
maybe not.
I
Maybe
felt
the
like they could
Falcons
win a
able to
tournament,
silence them out just a little
but I
bit,
don't feel like
a well-oiled
they would like be
machine.
consistently
It's not
dominant.
just the fact that they had a 9 hardpoint winning streak.
But,
You saw the stats from Hercules, a 2.5
you know, if they're starting to figure it out,
we'll see what the prep work's
that
going to
could
be
get
for the Falcons
scary.
for the map number 2, but on this one, they look fantastic. Fred, here in the Hellstorm, basically from the start of the game, it was on the P2 time he was able to get it. I thought when we were going to go to that listening, it was going to be roaring. It was going
also,
to be
I will
insanity
say,
in
I do
those
think this
comms.
meta
It
suits
was
them
not. It was
very
nice,
well.
Composed and controlled. Again,
This
we might
meta
have
suits
gotten
them
the
a
revenge
lot.
for the hostage, but there's no revenge for the map 1 just yet.
A curious unfolding of events. The crowd, their breath stilled as they are wondering what is happening. Winners final for one of these two teams, top 3. A big game.
Fuck, bro.
Chance, how do you feel about the next match?
This is going to be a tough. This is going to be a tough losers bracket matchup no matter what, man.
Stage, not in the crowd, but by God, those masks look good.
I fear we might
S&D
lose either
for
way.
the map number 2, one of the best maps in competitive Call of Duty history. Call of Duty history, just in general.
Both of these teams look unreal.
Gonna polish this one off with a couple dens.
We'll have to play like
You know
perfect,
that they
bro.
are a team that needs the
Straight up.
confidence, need to have that sort of energy, and especially in S&D, are they going to have that in spades? Excellent with the snipe. Somehow,
Martian
that was the way
Bowlater,
to
I
crack
know.
the code and solve the problems of the
I know.
S&D issues Falcons have been having. He has been electric with the sniper, consistently so as well.
I think
Virtually
LAT matches up to
single-handedly
Optic
took
really
down
well right
Faze
now.
with his snipe on a den.
I hope
He's
so,
a lethal
man.
on a mission.
I hope so.
Merc has that 2.5 KD, so the game
We're gonna
plan's
need
be
it.
surrounding it, but both of these teams are going to bring the A game.
Speaking actually to the coaching
We're
staff
gonna need it if
backstage,
we play
it's
'em.
such a kind of funny story, I suppose, of how they ended up with Exney with the sniper. They actually played the 2v2s and they tried to work out who should have it. And really, they couldn't come up with a solution. And Henry just sort of landed on Exney saying, hey, we think you could have a go with it and see how it pans out. And it turns out it was a role he was destined to play.
Yeah, what a nice
Raid
thing to fall into
S&D.
your lap. Things panning out here for Riyadh.
Well, here we go. Into search and destroy. Into raid.
Our next match is
Rocket,
later
a
today.
chance to reset. For the Falcons, a chance to keep shocking the world. Already a big flash spot going down. Hugh catches in the team.
Shots is just chowing that.
Mercury's now coming to back up his teammate. They have lost control.
Lady gave you no steak in your bowl. She got to go.
And they lost him in the middle of the map as well. Beautiful.
Oh, she's
opening
scamming your
isolated
ass,
hoop
bro.
There with the nades, caught another player
She's just
towards mid.
scamming
That
your
is bombed
ass.
down in pillars. A nightmare for the AR duo of Optic.
If Falcons beat
Actually,
Optic at S&D,
A man who is clutch personified.
that's really
We'll need to
scary.
channel that again. If you do, you'll hear a roar from the crowd unlike most times before. But this is an almost untenable situation.
Yeah, I mean, they're praying that Riyadh make a mistake in this moment. Everybody irons up, covering every section of the map. The first bullet that's been shot in the past 45 seconds, that is just position revealed. Nobody on Falcons is taking this bait.
This is
Well, yeah, the rice doesn't matter.
Conscientious push here.
They'll give you a triple scoop of rice.
In a 1 versus 4. Oh,
They don't mind that.
does manage to get it, but 1 versus 3 with 17 seconds. Dashi's good, but I don't think he's divine, and he certainly cannot get that one done. Riyadh Falcons, first blood in the S&D.
Yeah, and a momentum crusher as well. Optic
Not
sort of
meat.
drawn away, talking up, thinking about the S&D.
They'll give you
scratch,
extra
strong
rice,
field
but they
goes
won't
good
give you
vibes,
extra
flowing
meat
back
because
their
you have to
way.
pay more for the
5
meat.
seconds in, and they're in a 4
So you could
versus
say,
2.
can I have more? And they could
And
be
then
like,
again,
yeah,
for the
but you
side
got
of
to
the
pay
Falcons,
double.
0 mistakes being made. Exnid continues to be on point with this sniper
It's
rifle.
trash and
But
bullshit.
just a delight to see them not make the mistakes.
That's
Exnid
why
has had
I
issues
like
all
Kava.
throughout this stage of staying alive with the man advantage.
Because Kava,
Just tuck himself
sometimes
in the
they'll
depths of
like,
basketball
they'll load
to make
you
sure
up.
he doesn't die.
The one day I had a fucking
is a big push
bowl that
away.
was
A bowl
full
for
of shit.
Falcons.
It was full of everything.
Looking for potential. Swimming Kismet. We're already taking a lot of map control away here. They'll be looking to see if they can get this one planted, but it is not an easy time. Can you get away clean? So far, so good. Dashi tries to take down Selim. It's not going to work. Dashi finds himself with no real room to
Keys
move.
gets
He
the
missed
first
window.
blood.
He's trying to get into it desperately as Kismet finds 2. A 2 versus 3 now. Dashi has some information. don't think he's in the play.
What a spot from Exit.
Right in the corner
What a
as well.
spot.
Outplaying Dashy there now. A 1 versus 3. It's Shotzi out towards the back, looking for the players. Jumps over one, manages to find the kill, but cut down before any more.
And this is supremely disciplined gameplay coming through for the Falcons. Kismet again striking for the first blood, ripping heads.
Qdoba's where it's at. Qdoba's not bad. I haven't had it since my freshman year, though.
Cleans up the one-shot kill, ready for
it's
the
been a
next
minute since I've had Qdoba.
Down. They were trying to turn.
We had one on campus, so like I would just walk over
in the corners
and get some Qdoba every now and again, and it was good. I liked it. They had good burritos. I think their queso was good.
Optic are a momentum team, and it only takes a tiny spark to ignite this squad.
Bro, the dorms that I used to live in are gone now. They don't even exist. They've fucking bulldozed them or something.
Mercules with that grenade will open up proceedings. Shotzi now going a little bit berserk, looking for one. Knows there might be a second. Looks behind him, not going to get the turn of burn. Does go down. He goes all the way through. And Exted finds himself outnumbered.
Yeah, I think they spotted him as well. Who's going to plant that bomb immediately? And Mert going to spot him towards mid as well. They're tracking him the whole way.
Now, not going to give him too many pixels to work with. Exnid is hoping for a mistake from Optic Texas. I don't see it coming through, and they took it down. A start that they needed. A wonderful capitalize on that grenade chance.
Yeah, speedy and quick as well after that first blood with grenade on Kismet inside the kitchen. I don't believe so.
Yeah, you get something for lunch and dinner, and you don't have to worry about it.
Kill as well before you clear out laundry. Optic a nice bounce back attacking rounds.
Yeah, we had a Chick-fil-A,
done really well.
Qdoba, Einstein's Bagels.
Both of these two teams are absolutely locked.
A couple Starbucks, of course.
The Falcons, it looks like there might be a push out towards B again.
We had Jamba Juice.
See that already players going to the other side. That will be Fred.
Subway.
This time takes down Kismet. The sniper.
We had a variety of stuff.
Shut down all of this push.
There was something else too, but I don't think I ever ate there. It might have been like a Chinese food or like a Korean barbecue, something like that. I'm not sure.
The bomb. This is a risky play at the best of times. Dashy on the overwatch. And they keep challenging here as well. It's a 2 versus 4. Mercules finds Pretzel. He's left alive, and there he goes.
Panda Express. We might have had Panda Express. It might have been Panda Express, but I don't remember.
Miss on the round before.
I can't say for certain.
Laundry, well, strikes there for 2.
Got 2 boxes of Little Caesars in the fridge.
Oh shit! Don't even have time to blink before you.
You're getting Chipotle.
Wonderful from Dashi. This basically slows down every single part of the push they can do, and Exnid with his water wings does not get any further along.
I don't eat Panda Express at all.
As always.
Both are already out. Going for mid-map control. They have absolutely roared into it at the same time. So far, so good. Brett catching some, but the Bulldog to the rescue. Now trying to stay alive. The rest of the team going all the way through here. They're trying to get back into B sight. All out of the window. They do have a numbers disadvantage, but bomb going down, it evens the tide.
Pointed for basketball. That's exactly where the Falcons are going to be coming from.
Now,
and some cupcakes. Oh shit!
Low on the ground here for Falcons. They don't know an awful lot of where people are going to be.
Bruh.
But there is one man you now need to keep an eye on. Maybe the crucial man might be Hugh for the win here. Shotzi and Mercules already made 2. Telling him we'll get one back here. Down to a 2 versus 2. He's looking for the second flag out here, but Shotzi grabs it and extra will fall. Optic Texas outnumbered.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too, Crimes.
Not outgunned.
And you know their comms and S&D.
I have a breakfast burrito from earlier, like half of my breakfast burrito, but I want to save that for tomorrow morning.
You got Kismet over towards Art. He gets the first blood. We got to get out of Dodge. Everybody there in
hopes that we win later today, and I know we'll be on tomorrow.
They snap into position.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna. If the Thieves aren't in it, I was saying I was gonna watch it, but I might be kind of tight. I might not want to watch that shit.
Bit. Confidence will have soared here. For the Falcons, tried and tested method so far into this one. Pred already facing the pressure. We'll be calling that one out. again, this really comes down to is, can you do this cleanly enough? Oh, some Overwatch. It's a very dangerous man. Hercules knows fine X-Nib. Hugh is right there, knocking onto the door as well. He's going to go up and he's trying to get it at the same time. He will get cut down, but the trades keep on flowing, and this Optic Texas again for the advantage.
So much trust as well in your teammates. In the meantime, Shotzi is pushed out over towards A, so both of his AR players know, stay here. There's nowhere to go. A is taking control of, and in spite of that, they are wrapping out, expecting the hit over towards A. So Optic, while they might have misread the map, they still have
it
the
might just be
numbers and are
checked.
grouped up together.
When do
The
matches
advantage
start tomorrow?
absolutely
Probably
there.
same time as they have the last couple days. Probably like 10.
Are worried. Every corner, every shadow, every place a player could hide. But how do you bomb down? Dashi looking for this first player. Looking for Pred. Already going to be calling it out here. And well, this can only really go one way. And they've really sold the horse onto this one. And well, looky, ninja a few shots right in the face.
Interesting how Optics absolutely silent during that,
And
but
how many times this
if
year
the roles
has
were
Optic taken
reversed,
advantage of being the only team that
don't
can
know
get
if that
away
would
with
be the
these ninja
same.
Diffuses. Zero hesitation in those comms. Always Merc that likes to go for it, but Shotzi takes his turn. And that is complete trust on the reads as well. Flying out from pool steps, entirely exposed from bedroom. They knew where those guys were going to be playing from. And the post plant to AT. 4 rounds in a row for Optic.
And the Atlanta crowd finally coming alive with a chance of the green wall. Very stressed about not giving away that defuse. Dashi holding him at bay though. Not that mini map. There's one man who goes to Mohamedo. It's this man. Here he's gone all the way through. Shotzi finds exit out towards the back. Looking for the second, not going to be able to grab it. Smoke will not save him this time. A 3 versus 3 advantage Optic Texas.
They're coming quick. Fred and Kismet, they are on the way. Smokes out.
They're coming so fast.
Mercury's desperate for the help, and Hook is here. Reinforcements, everybody tagged up and weak. Hook gets the extra kill.
Optic trying to get away with it. Hugh find the second, and he's still going. Hugh will be looking for the third. Knife out, gun out. Pistol is Hugh for nuke again for Optic Texas. The smokes may have been thrown, but the smoke is what Hugh wants.
And so decisive.
Bro thinks he's the main character.
Hercules needs a little bit of help. Well, here comes the hero.
Every bullet a masterpiece. Every movement where he needs to be. And I was not wrong.
Yeah, still down
Texas
0-1 by the
just
way.
needed that spark.
So I'd be thinking on the stage.
And after that round, Dashi shut down the sniper of Exnid. He has not had any presence since 3 and 6. And the timing not on his side. Might have just lost the
He's
sauce.
part of the team.
There they go again though. A rapid push. A switching of momentum, but there is one.
Oh, dude, Hook is just going to spoil it.
Will he be the catalyst one more time? Will he find everything he needs to? He's calling that one out. Looking for it. They're going, shooting into the floor, and Hercules will cover it up for him. Pred will get Hercules. Exit out towards the back, but Duke will get that one as well. And that is done. That is dusted. That is a reset. Tied up for Optic Texas. We're going to map 3.
And at this point in
Bro, they acting like they won the series. It's tied 1-1.
But Hoop, one of the smartest players in the game. Aggressive play calls. Bomb gets planted. It is fantastic trigger discipline to allow
It's a
his
tied
teammates to
series,
get the
bro.
kill, so his position remains unknown. There to get that trade on Pred, and everybody dialed in from Optic. Actually might have been the guy to turn the tide.
Green wall liquor steps on my shoes.
Elite, electric with this sniper.
I've never heard green wall liquor. That's
Never pulled it out after
crazy.
that, or at least
That's
never
actually
had
a
any
crazy
more
comp.
Success. Falcons stuffed out on raid, and even with
Well,
the
yeah,
31st
Zach,
blood
these guys,
Kismet got, it was
their
only
boys
for
are on the
early
main
success.
stage, of course.
Just confidence. That's what we were expecting.
Yeah, all the
Going to
Optic
Scar
fans go to the
overload.
venue stinking. Jesus, Jesso.
Will this one determine how the map falls into the end? Because I think both of these two teams on this map have seen them both look incredible. That's the difference. It's like going into Scar Overload. It's a map that everybody kind of loves. We see it quite often when we go into these games, and everybody's so well practiced on Scar, it sickens me.
It's also a map that is a momentum
I get if you like
as
stand
well.
up
If
and you
get the
clap
hot
or
time
whatever.
on that map, you can absolutely be destructive to your opponent.
I get that.
So you don't want to be scorching hot.
Cheer for your team. Yeah, sure.
It certainly is.
This motherfucker get up. This guy got up and did a whole ass fucking
match for Paris.
Cristiano Ronaldo goal scoring celebration.
They're going to chalk up a lot of this time, or at least envelop the hard point and see if maybe from the front there's a chance to get a little bit of this contest time underway. 2 kills come through. Trades looking decent right now for Paris, especially as they respond in kind of pistol out. Trades
don't tell me this goes game 5,
it's
bro.
not a lot of scrap time, but it does allow Miami to retain the lead, and they're going to have numbers rotating over to new.
Yeah, and Paris have brought this game all the way back, man, and they're the team initially to start off at the P5. Trades going back and forth. Neptune making sure the flank is going to be safe, and Sib still beaming with that M15.
Ain't no way we're going to go game 5 here.
Back. We almost have an opportunity for a lead change.
Looks like that very well may come through. Miami still fighting, trying to find a way to use these minis, but
Oh,
nice shots from Yoshi
shit on.
Red Court trying to respond with 2 of his own. Sib, you know he wants the challenge. He just got a player low, but he will lose his life. 208 to 210. Envoy flying into the hard point. He's going to find himself
Envoy for 2.
Not able to get more than that, but Paris still have numbers. Just comes down to will they actually commit to getting into the hard point here. Nice shot from Ghosty at 26 and 21. It's going to lead to Paris largely getting the strap time, and keep your eye on Sib. He's on rotation.
Yeah, and there's no more plan for junk time now if you're the Heretics. That leader's advantages was one hell of a thing, but you no longer have it. Paris are punching you in the face. They are pushing you in the backside of the warehouse, and McLeod is still popping multi-kill after multi-kill. 235 to 212, and Paris Gentlemen have all of them mad.
Neptune now on 4 in a row. You have to win these battles immediately if you're Miami. 240, 212. Here comes the play over towards the bar. Sib able to find the first. Now he's got an NPC to play with. Miami are trying to set themselves up for a pinch, but no kills are coming their way. What a comeback from Paris. From the literal depths of the grave, down 80 plus. They make the comeback happen. We're going 5.
Holy, the Heretics are ass.
They were getting rolled over all throughout this sake. But when you got to have it, you made the most of it. You win the rotation over towards P3 for a full 60,
points.
while Sid is able to earn himself the Hellstorm. You find your kills in the final 20 seconds to win the rotation.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of
That
the
is true.
CDL.
So I've been saying it. Miami cannot
Play it,
close.
feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Miami cannot
Brought
close.
to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Bro, every time the Thieves should win a gunfight, I should just I need to learn how to do a backflip so that way every time the Thieves do anything remotely good, I just hit like a backflip.
Fans finally found their voice because you were all a little bit quiet before, but now some roaring coming through. This is a game that many did not expect to see, Chance, at this stage. But a game of the tournament. It is
Okay, so winner of Heretics and Gentlemanmates will go on to face Faze.
A game 5 going to be taking place between Gentlemanmates and Heretics.
And then those
as
two
well.
matches, the Thieves and either Optic or Falcons, they'll play.
Lighter here on the main stage. You
And then the other match will play before
guaranteed top
the day's
3
done, I
play
believe.
against Toronto. So fun opportunities we have, and we're going to be going into that swing game mode. A Scar overload. It's going to be a bloodbath.
It certainly will be. Who walks away the victor? Well, only time will tell us. But so far, the #1 seed going up against the Falcons, a team that has never looked better and already taken down some pretty good opponents.
I mean, a great first map. You see a very sort of calm, controlled gameplay coming through for Yad, clearly trying to, force Optic to make these good plays. And while Optic on the map to absolutely deliver, turn those tides, get the momentum their direction. Actually, the guy setting his team up and everybody else there to follow suit. Laser focused here on the main stage. I mean, almost not a word being spoken on the side of the Falcons. They are just ready for war.
Here come the fist bumps.
They're locked.
There's the crowd. I don't know what that means.
Not a clue.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm trying to work it out. I'm sure it means something. I was hoping as the American you would know.
I got nothing. I got a scar overload. That's what I got for this one.
Here we go.
All right.
App number 3, Falcons and Optic.
The crowd and at home. Edge of their seat. Who takes the lead?
Looking for some good Call of Duty.
So quickly as well. Two teams really start to hammer it home. The defense also can be quite easy. You see defensive stops time and time
I want to play Optic because
You
if
can
we beat
absolutely
them,
deliver. Make sure
it would
your
feel
major
good to
stunts,
beat Optic.
everything needs to be
But
on
if we
point. You make a
lose,
single mistake on this map, you blink, 3 scores will go by.
I don't know what I would do.
Get the first kills. Fred will get his one out of the gate with a grenade. Shotzi waiting to strike.
It's a round of S&D right now. They're waiting for the information. Celium right now is just staring that pinch down. We've had one gunfight in 30 seconds on a Scar overload, just as promised, a bloodbath.
Respect. That is what is
Holy
being
passing,
given here.
bruh.
Nobody really wanted to overgo for
Somebody
at the
do
same time.
something.
Well, the trays now
Yeah.
start to flow. Everybody shifting like sand under the sky. But they trying to get a little bit further ahead for it at the
We're
same
supposed to
time.
be
So
watching
they're trying to
fucking
get through
Flank
the
Simulator?
front, but gets cut
What's
down
going
by
on
Fred.
here?
Still an even game.
And I am shocked to see Falcons be able to play this style of gameplay. And that is 4 down in the feed in their favor. Exiting the first one, pushed out, taken care of by Dashi, with the stuns on
Oh my God,
point,
that's
and the
cap.
first score is in. Celium gets the detonation.
Everything kicked off very, very quickly as they go for this one. Cillian, though, still going to be alive. Always a difficult kill. Always a man you have to remove. And somehow not being able to find that one. Dashing will manage to get it here. They're going to look for this over to the other side, but he's an excellent causing issues. Shotzi wins a very important kill, but he has found the map literally taken away from him.
Well, he needs to do on the Falcons
low-key
what
Destiny,
Exton is doing on
since
his
that motherfucker,
teammates.
if
They
that
gotta get
if we
him
play
out of
Optic
top
and we
three,
lose to them
they
and
can't
he comes
find
into the
a
chat,
book, they
dead
can't
ass
trade
ban.
him, so
I'm banning
Exton
him.
taken care of, but so
Not timing
is
him out.
Shotzi back to a 50-50 with Kismet, the furthest pushed up.
Kismet again.
Because this motherfucker hasn't been in the chat
They're going to have to find him. Already you can see them going through
except
the
for
map.
when the Thieves lose.
Not managed to get the bullets onto this one. Looking for it again. And back and forth. And these kills really do matter here. If Falcons can find a couple more, this is a
Okay,
scoring
maybe I would
position.
just time him out for like a long
This is
time.
also the slowest
But
Scar overload you're ever going to see. I mean, this is playing
that
out
motherfucker
almost
has
like
not been in the
multiple
chat
rounds of S&D. And Falcons, honestly,
for the last
handily, the comms
couple
must be
weeks,
on point. They are
unless it's
keeping
when the
action
Thieves lose.
controlled.
And then he
Once
comes
again, the
in
more
and he says like
aggressive
2
team
things. He
pushed
calls
out
me a
on the
libtard
map. Couple
and then he
kills getting
leaves.
traded. Shotzi has
So,
made it behind you, but every
yeah.
time he does, traded in an instant.
Do the same thing here. This is very no, look at the Falcons. They've sworn way out towards P2.
If we play Optic and Optic beats us, I'm fucking. He's getting the hammer.
Gunner has managed to find everything here. Selim's going to try and take him down. Now he needs to grab the CMP all the way.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Destiny.
Still a score for the Falcons. And they're in not a terrible position for the relay here, but Shotzi is cutting them down. And this
I know.
should be
That's
the
why.
big Optic.
That's
They
why.
need
Like, it's so
somebody to
weird
help
to me.
him.
He literally
Taking
was
care of.
sending
They
me
are oh so
money
far
like
away.
every
This is the
day,
first time
and then
they'll
I
be
tell him
truly
like,
made
"Yo,
to spawn without
you
getting
shouldn't say
traded.
that."
Another
And then
two
he's
to
like,
defeat.
"I'm gonna go back to Zuma's chat." Okay, go be racist in Zuma's chat then. I'm sure he's fine with you being racist.
Just when they needed a lifeline, Shotzi appears. Now on a 4-streak, looking for his 5th. There it's going to be. Still alive. Still
I could
in the
I could
spawn.
text it to you,
The
Zach,
Falcons
but I'm not
need
gonna
to
say
have
it
an
because I
answer,
don't
and it's now 6 for
like.
Shotzi.
Spawn kill central.
It was
Maybe
more.
two away
He said
before gets
something
the
about
house
like
on. We're
Neum.
taking this to B as well. And for Falcons, nobody's home. It's the
He said something about like
frontline
Neum,
run tied up,
and
2-2. The Messiah delivers.
All tied up. And
for me, I'm like,
nowhere to go.
I'm like, you can't.
Pressure now mounting. A good start from Falcons. A better
He said
second
something
half for
racist
Optic.
about Neum. That's what I'll say. He said something
But
racist
again,
about
they're
Neum.
unleashing their SMGs into the spawn here. That's going to be 4 down as well. Now they're going to hold them at bay. Optic taking the quarter.
And he said, oh, it was just a joke.
One more push into this one.
But then, literally not long after that, I had somebody in my chat say something else, completely racist. Just like a very,
1 minute left to go.
I would say, bigoted take.
You see how delicate of an effort this is. Shots to get lost for a moment.
That you
Two
hear
scores
from
go
pretty
through.
much every
Well, now
white
you
person
found it.
who
Counting and keeping track of everybody. And
leans
nobody's
on the
home. You
racist
got
side,
Lucas
I
up
would
towards
say.
right wall. Shotzi bails you out though with that stop, and you make the resurgence. It is not a goal line.
Oh, you
stop.
are just
It is
I
a
didn't know
clean
that.
and easy one over towards Shop. Optic, everybody grouped up together for the next hit.
But yeah, it was something about
Shotzi with the ball here. Been instrumental
Yeah.
so far here, and this almost feels like a little bit of a hobble.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Just him with the pistol. He's made plays.
It was like
before in
no,
this scenario.
yeah. You get the
Might
picture.
get away clean here. He wins the gunfight, but he does not. Already going down.
But I can't let that. I can't let that slide.
Dash is going to take down Kismet with a trophy.
I can't let that slide.
Kills going on at the same time, and you manages to find the kill, and they get the lead going into the second half. Optic Texas fingertips bleeding as they are just ripping this game away from the Falcons.
Final score, opportunity. Taken care of. Number 3 on the mini map was there.
Because my
Falcons
thing
in the
was
right
like,
position,
I
responding
get
to
that
make
sometimes
sure
too,
no
like when
rally
people
cap
are
towards
friends
the
and
end.
there's mixed races, like you guys might make
What an
racist
interesting first half
jokes
of
or
Star
racist comments to
Overload
each other, but
as
you know
well.
it's all
Falcons
just in like
strike
good
first.
fun.
Maintain the pressure.
But
and again,
like
the way
he doesn't know
was playing
Niam.
out, like rounds of
Niam doesn't know him.
nice and slow,
So
keeping
to
track
me,
of
I'm
days.
like, I'm not gonna
The
just make it
moment
seem like
they
I'm
left
okay with stuff
Shotzi
like that
or
in my
lost
chat.
Shotzi, it just turned into absolute hell. A 7th spree. Hellstorm secured. 2 captures came through in that sequence. And well,
Like,
I mean, if you remember that kill feed, it was just a kill feed of hell. A stun grenade team kill. A trophy makes the impact.
Three of my best friends are like black or mixed. And like,
Much like Sherlock Holmes,
they try to get me to say things that I'm like, yo, I can't say that shit, dude. Like,
Falcons.
I'm white, bro. I can't say that.
At the second half.
But like we're boys, so they of course they fuck with me. But I'm like, that's the thing. We're boys. Like we're cool with each other. We don't have any hate towards one another. We know each other. We know how we are as people. So like, we can make certain jokes and it's okay. But like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know him. Like I would never say something about like Niam. I don't know him.
All the kills getting traded, an advantage now for Falcons.
Just don't have as much control as they want. They're going to have to make another wave of kills. I think Texas now going to throw the walls.
So let's hope Niam shits on Optic later too.
Trying to get the trade through. Exit throwing the shoulder again, saying hi to Mercules. Exit one more time around the corner.
Let's hope Niam dicks him down. Lets him know who's popping. That's if we even play him. We might play the Falcons.
It's a scoop and run. Mercules is
Celium's not having the best of maps. Not terrible, but not great.
Presence in the middle of the map wins a wicked one. Still is going to get caught though, and now Dashy, last man standing. He's pushing up for the spawners, and Exton doing the exact same thing. While
Destiny.
Dashy gets caught, Exton.
That's the thing. It was like, you might think it's a joke, but I told you it's not a joke. I'm not gonna get you, you know, I'm not gonna ban you for it. Like, you said something, I'll tell you don't do that anymore. If you do it again, then we have a problem. But he's also said some other stuff that I've let slide, and it was just like, dude, I can't let that one slide. I can't keep letting stuff slide. You can't just keep saying rogue shit and expect to not have anything happen to you.
You miss it. It is the name of the game. You get behind enemy lines. You facilitate these scores.
3-3.
Bam. Win by Fred. They had to make that to try and keep this one at least as stable as possible. Celium now going up top. 3 members of Optic are going to be on that head. They are waiting for any shoulder, head, forehead, earlobe, or eye to peek out. To
I mean, this should be a better side for
2 players around green and trying to hold this line. Mercules underneath them, taken care of, and now Kismet in the offensive position. A sneaky hoop should be able to slow this one down. He kills the entire play.
Oh, big win from Cell though.
All he had to do was make that
big
one
win
kill
from Cell.
and stop them dead. Still 3-3. The time has burnt away. Only 2 minutes left to go.
Oh shit!
Greg tries to make a difference.
Dashy's blowing his boy, or Shotzi's blowing his boy.
Still moving, still grooving. This one's going home. They surely should not be able to stop it. And the nade's going to be there, but that is a wonder shot out of nothing. Celium has to make his one.
Bro, Dashy just went insane.
Texas with a wall-banging stop.
Still with the Falcons though. They got all the pressure in the world. It is Exton once again in his.
Oh my God,
home.
Exton's going crazy. Exton's going crazy.
There's not even a call out for it. Now Optic need to hide. Desperate to try to play keep away, but it's collected. It's jumped. It is dead home.
What the fuck just happened?
There is no comms in the world that can describe that.
What just happened? That was a shit show.
That's stuck in nowhere. The Falcons punch it home. 90 seconds left into this overload potentially. Dashy finds 2 though. Stops them at the P2. Exnid grabs, scoops. They're going through once again. Celium trying to stay alive.
Telling him to have to do some rat shit. Oh my God, Kiz.
They've got 3 down as well. Kismet getting away through it at the same time, and the
Oh
Falcons,
my God.
5-3.
Kismet got away from
From the
that?
hot laner, man. That is so fresh and so clean. 2 more in the feed and make it 3. Who, last man standing, needs to protect this device, but with a minute left to play, you need to score. You don't have a choice. Who gives you 2? That's the lifeline.
Good shot. Damn, that's a sub.
Can it be the difference maker again? This time going to be 3 down.
Oh, that is 3 dead.
One last one here. Hugh needs the help. Flies out towards the back.
Oh,
but
he
Salian
does,
is
he
equal to it.
does.
A man who will not be moved. 40 seconds.
Saliam is that wall. Hercules can't
Big
make
kill
it
again.
across.
Saliam's
Those
going
shots he's behind,
massive.
But the device is not. 2 there in the feed.
Oh my God, they're all dead, though. They're
They're
all dead, though.
Oh,
Oh, spawn's there.
And look at the spawn from
What?
Exit. You can't read that. It's impossible.
What?
The device is protected.
Exit just
got
got
a
a
good
good
spawn.
Absolutely furious with this one. They're all chasing him down. Exit just running away. Timing on this is everything. It is almost impossible to get this respawn going through. Makelin's just trying to punch a hole. It's already been taken down. It is done.
Oh
The
my
Falcons
God,
have taken
Exit
back
just
the
got the
momentum
God
from
spawn
Optic
to win
Texas.
the map.
An overload to remember, and one of the most
Oh,
chaotic scores we
dude,
have ever
that's
seen.
unreal.
Chance, what on earth just happened?
Nothing from the crowd. It is ice cold in here. Only the players on the stage feeling the heat. Falcons just played an unreal game of overload. Unreal stuff. I mean, it is tried and true. The game slows down on land. This is a theme of competitive Call of Duty. It has always been this way. I would never expect it to slow down like that. And somehow Falcons are the team. I'm imagining the coaching staff from Optic, JP and Karma, telling
That was a
guys,
blessed
if we can
spawn
control the
for
pace
Exnid
like this,
right there,
they're gonna
man.
make mistakes like crazy. Exnid has had this issue since he came to the CDL. Not here, not now. It is vibey. They are feeling good.
No one was standing up going crazy right there.
Overload, in all honesty, everybody there for Falcons making
I didn't
plays.
see it. I didn't see it right there. Bro, Exnid is a dog.
So never have I seen them play like this. This is almost like a different team that turned up in their jerseys.
And more
Yo,
things
Merc
that
was
you've never
getting
seen.
Kentucky
Mercury's
fried
15
15 and 29.
absolutely stuffed out in that 3.
You don't see that often. You don't see that from the
Chaos.
prodigal
Watch this.
son.
2.5 minutes in that second half, nobody could get anything done. And then the score.
That happened to you in a match one time? Dude, it's such a crazy spawn. That genuinely just won them the map. Well, maybe not won them the map, but it saved them the
Top
map.
of blue. And the EMP stuck there, everybody spawning in each other's pockets. Still don't even know how they got the score.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
mean,
worried
that's
about
a
that. I
that's a
wanna see the
crazy
replay of
one.
The spawn that came through for Exit,
That was a
just in the
crazy
top
one.
left corner of
Because
the
somebody
map. I
was
don't know if
like
someone from
right
Optic was
around
just
the
blocking
corner.
The P2 spawn and someone blocking the actual B zone, but maybe the most surprising thing I've seen so far, at least in this
Because someone
series,
was,
so on point
they'll
as
show it
well.
again, I'm
So
sure, but
many
someone
of
was
these
like
delicate
right
moments where
here,
the
yeah.
Falcons player over
Yeah,
towards
he's
blue.
right here, and he's
And that'll be the look. I mean, again,
That's
couldn't even tell you.
crazy.
Let the analysts break that one down. Wild stuff coming through. Falcons, though, take full advantage. And Exnid, a player that is impossible to hate. Big old smile there on main.
Stand up green wall lickers. Oh my god.
A Den hard point next. I genuinely cannot believe we're here because I feel
How's the
like
other
the
series
Falcons are
going?
playing so
Did somebody
well
win?
today that you almost
Let's
favor
see.
them for this.
I mean, looking good. And an interesting dynamic as well. I mean, the man that was there closest to your screen, Saliam, he has basically not been spoken about this year. He has been quiet in the background.
It's
Mercury's just
2-2
been
in
soaking
the
in
Game
all of
5
the
S&D,
light.
it looks like.
Saliam, a world champ in his own right.
Holy.
Looking to turn up here on the main stage, Pred.
Ain't no way,
I mean,
bruh.
he played with the guys he's sitting across the stage with. He is one with them. He
This is
considers
everything
them
else is
brothers.
blocked?
Now he's
But
angry,
that wasn't
trying to take
visually
him down.
blocked? Ah.
Well,
I see.
You can see this as it goes down. We're talking
That's a
about
that's a
map
brutal
one.
that's a brutal one if you're
A
Optic.
1.5 versus a 1.15.
Oh,
Damage
Sib
for
just got a
Pred, hill time
crazy
for
snipe.
Pred. Plus and minus for Pred. KD for Pred and kills for Pred.
Oh, he did it again.
Will we see the Falcons?
Ain't
go
no
the distance?
way the Gentleman's are gonna
Will we
win
see
this shit,
a
bro.
placement that nobody predicted?
Ain't no
Well, so what we
way.
have seen so far is everybody winning their map picks. Falcons do, in fact, get that swing mode, but they also won the sake. Dan is what Optic want to see here for the map 4. Again, you chose Team B, but it's for this type of situation. If you win that first map, you're golden. You're above board, all the confidence in this world. If you lose
Oh my
it,
gosh,
you know,
bro. Gentlemates are up 3-2.
Make no mistake, Falcons are a dangerous team.
There's no way the Gentlemates are going to make it another round, bro. These guys feel like they're just kicking the can down the road. They're barely making it by one round at a time.
Dynamic they can bring. I was wrong about the Scar being a bloodbath. A much more
yeah,
controlled
only
game,
G2
but
is
at
out.
least the Den should deliver early on, and you got Placer, the coach.
They were the first. They were the first team out of the bracket play.
If you ever have any lack of hype, any
The
lack
loser
of
of the
confidence, that
Heretics
is
and
the man you want
Gentlemates
standing
map
behind you.
or match will be the second team out.
They have been on point on this map. They have won 4 of their last 5. Well, Optic, they need it now.
Well.
Hey, we did beat them on Den.
I said it earlier, and I will
That's
say
nice.
it again. Optic Texas need a spark to get
Bro,
moving.
if Falcons win this, we're playing
If it hits,
Optic
if it
and
doesn't, this
losers.
could be a story.
Holy.
Here comes the first couple of pushes. Optic Texas first to the hill. Just going to soak up some time.
Dude, we got 2 players for Optic.
Pred
worried
already
about
hitting
the
a crazy
For
rap.
good reason. Pred is in fact behind you.
He
Wins
gets
the
one.
gunfight anyway. Optic though do just get a ton of this initial time. I mean, Falcons have had 0 presence around the actual hard point. You're getting your workout in. You're taking the footsteps, and meanwhile Optic just enjoying being the super soakers, the king of the hill. I mean, this
Man,
is
it's
a
P1 though.
30-second lead from the jump.
Gotta
and
hold
they're
the
only
spawns for
outplaying by
P2.
3.
I feel like
Falcons may have slowed down a
P2's
little
a
bit
money
too much
hill.
here. They're not putting the pressure onto Optic at all, and well, this is massive shots. You can find a kill here, potentially causing issues for them.
But yeah, if you get no
ridiculous
time on
amount of time to
P1
go
and
to
Optic
P1
insta-breaks,
That might literally be the best opening
well,
break.
yep.
P1 on
That's
Den. We
not
have
good.
seen
Now
this
you're
year.
cooked.
3 kills in the feed there from Optic.
Now
They
you're
don't block
fucked.
all of these spawns, but Celium, he's
You gotta insta-break back
Optic
in.
sitting in the time.
Oh, they've got a great time here now. Look at this back-to-back points. So
Now
Pred out
now
towards
that's
back here,
really
trying to hold
bad.
this one down for his team, but they are spawning 8 million miles away. Pred finds Shotzi. The time still ticking up here, 62-0 now for Optic Texas. They've cleared it out again. They will have lost the spawns, but they're not losing any points, Chance.
Yeah, Pete Dash's 5 spree. So close to that Hellstorm. He's a kill or a few more seconds away. 1 kill assist, ungrenade, anything is going to do it, and it should be easy work for him. Or no, finally, Kismet's going to shut that down.
No streak.
Falcons finally get a
That's a
second
plus if
of
you're
time.
Falcons.
Not before Optic had truly run it up 74-10 before going towards B3.
Still more they would have wanted to see. Too respectful, too slow off the break, and it has cost them. They now need to hold this against them at the same time. You take a little bit of a love tap, already going to be cut down here. It's Optic again in control.
This is pain and misery too. They can't win any of these gunfights. Another rotation.
Celium's 0-3.
We're on P3. Celium is 0-3. Make it 0-4.
Yo, Celium, you gotta shoot back, brother. You mean too much to this team.
Spawn's gonna be flipped, but it's gonna be the same old story.
Bro's looking like me out there.
Through the green wall. Optic Texas now. Looking for him in Shotzi. That is an interesting play for him to be in. Will eventually go down, and it will be control that go to the Falcons. Time they desperately need.
Getting scrap time.
Falcons now for the first time the entire game. The onus is now on Optic to start to make these plays. But we're rotating too fast. I mean, Kismet gets caught rotating over towards P4. Maybe a 1v1 battle for the initial time, but on old Optic on point.
If you're Falcons, I think you have to close it out on the HP. I don't think you beat Optic in an
Let's find
S&D.
out how they are feeling, though. This is a J-Lab listening with Optic Texas.
I think it's gone. I think it's gone.
Gone still? He went out mid, he went out mid, he went out mid.
He's under con.
Push to right.
He's under con. He backed up. He backed
I'm
up.
gonna take a top window.
He backed up. Watch out. One guy's gonna be frying in the
One
corner.
is deep. Cell in the back. Cell in the back. Cell's in the back. Only one time. Only one time.
I'm not shooting.
Tree back door. Rest back door. Back door.
More back door. Cell back door. Cell back door. Shoot.
I have you.
Hit him once. It was Cell.
He's still there, so.
You guys are good. I'm pulling front.
Kids just went bottom red.
So weak. Nice. You bottom small. While you watch your small,
Everyone, two in the back. One small.
Kids for 2.
Okay, 2 on time.
Plan him.
Yo, one's going out of roof.
Nice. Not on that.
Nice. Push it out.
On the tree. He's close right. Close right.
Are we
I'm
blocking
out
him?
right.
Last one on the left.
He Optic doing everything they can to work out where the Falcons are, but they still were not able to get full control of that point.
Oh, they might be back in full control of P1. They ran it up the first go around, 50+ seconds just off the opening break. And Dashy, well, king of the hill, it's time. Winning a couple gunfights, finally gets taken care of, and you go back to a bit of a 50-50. What a dogfight we are having now, a 50-point difference between these two teams.
Still pushing the tempo here.
Yeah, Falcons, they just gotta get some time, and like ideally if you just keep Optic off, you're still in it.
The Texans finally get a bit more control here. They've got bodies into the point. They force the Falcons to come through a choke point. And this might be a story again here because other Texans do have the rotation as well.
Damn.
Nice shots as well. Unsurprising there for Dashy, but ripping him through. Merrick trying to chow on the time for the final 10 seconds. Falcons going to take this scrap, and well,
big
they might
kill,
take the rotation
kill.
as well. 3 players from Optic going to be on the left side, and should be all 4.
Tellium's
Like
heating
set
up.
For new, though, Falcons bringing the pressure. Kismet through couches, a dance on the outside. Optic clean house. Time will be theirs.
But managed to get one back here. They have the players coming through. Reinforcements. Huge. He's in a bit of trouble. He's going to eventually manage to stay alive, though. Huge wins the kill. They are just fighting tooth and nail to get to this one, but it is going to be the Falcons that have to run across the rooftops. It's not Assassin's Creed, this is just trying to get into P2. Texas now, double bubble on the points.
Everybody trying to flood through the front as well. Leading charge with the extra gunfights as well. Soaring and flying.
Sip has 15 right now in map 5. Holy shit. Guy's going crazy.
For the final 22 as well, or maybe Optic want to give them away all the scrap. You got some tools in the back pocket. You can fight for it. That is a 1v1 gunfight that is going to drag these players back. Hercules, that's a nice little impact. They'll have the man advantage to P3.
That's some rounds. This was a bit of fight. Optic held it pretty well.
Rancor's 1 and 8.
Eventually got the scrap time.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. No bueno.
They do not have the numbers to make effective trades.
Oh my God, they're gonna fucking win. Oh my God, the Heretics trolled once again, bro.
Doesn't matter. His teammates bail him out.
Holy shit.
Might just be good for 325 in 14.
Holy shit. I don't know how Harris is still alive, bro. I really don't.
Having one hell of a series when
These cats are just like dragging along, bro. They are dead ass just dragging along.
A little bit of scrap time that is available here, but now with the spawns they have grabbed, it will be a monumental effort. Loses that 10. 90 points good for Texas.
What a decision from Hercules again. He's doing chip damage at some of this old time. Take that final 10 away. Now you're here with all your teammates for this rotation. It is a mixing mini-map. Cellium overwhelmed in the back line, and Optic bully their way through. It's 2 for 2 again.
Sledgehammer to the P4. Now trying to push this one out at the same time. It's still being a little bit chaotic. Both teams now flooding into this one. Chelsea back and forth, back and forth.
They've just saved him.
Onto a 3-streak. As I look again. That's going to be 4, but he will be turned out before he can do any more damage. It's not really going to matter though. Optic Texas.
This shit's over, bro. We're going game 5.
And now they are just running it up over.
We're going game 5.
20 seconds to win the game. They can do it here.
Yeah.
I fear Optic is going to take this one.
His team to find their flow state, snapping into position.
We will probably be playing the
240
Falcons.
to 112 on the dead hard point there. Map pick. It was not even close.
And they have been showing, well, they are never down. They are never out. But book it right in stone.
Yeah, Miami's out. 7.
If you are new to competitive Call of Duty and you're looking for a new favorite player that you want to pay attention to, let Pook be that guy.
Oh, bro. Everyone who's new to Call of Duty becomes a fucking Optic fan. Be unique and find somebody else.
And these two teams have battled.
For God's sake, bro. Root for a different team. Be original.
Back and forth trading of excellence, expertise.
Stop just going to the team that's good.
And they have brought us to the crux of this moment.
And who? The one dragging us to this
Bro,
moment.
it's so bad that I had somebody in my chat hop in one time, never watched COD, asked me who are the best players in Call of Duty, told him several names, and the only one that he liked was Shotzi, so he stuck with Shotzi, and now he's like, oh yeah, I like, I'll watch Optic. I'm like, what?
Damage in the hill, quite frankly, absurd. 30%, basically above most people in the game. Huge for them in the end.
I just don't get it, man. Like, why does everybody want to be a bandwagon fan? Everybody's such a sheep.
To do something, but
like,
got shut
oh
down
yeah, Optic's good. Everybody knows Optic.
I know, man. Like, look at that P1. 49 seconds to nothing, right from the jump. If you're looking at the mini,
I know, Robbie. They make content, and the other teams just don't make the same content.
Nobody in the world is guessing this is the Falcons right now. Entirely different mini.
That's why it pisses me off when the Thieves are like,
the game plan over.
well, we want to focus primarily on esports and making sure we have good esports, so that way our fans have a good product to watch.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun one.
You're not gonna have fans if you don't do anything to make content, because winning isn't gonna be consistent. Winning is gonna come and go. That's how it works, especially if you don't have money.
Into an all-timer. But before we conclude this wonderful masterpiece, let's find out what's going on Bravo.
15-7. Round 10. Has to be 2 in a row for Miami to avoid the reverse sweep. For Paris, can you break the record and just extend the bracket right now? And Paris won't see anything initially off of this
Cloud9, they fucked it.
To just again use Sib to clear out space over towards courtyard.
They just straight up fucked it.
They know that Metals is playing close. Stun's gonna come through, trying to bully him out. Sib responsible for the build. The map able to connect for kill number 16. They also find the connection on the Metals. It's all turning up for Paris.
He ties the record, man. Our teammate's gonna set him up to potentially break it. I don't think Ghost is gonna give him the opportunity. It's a 1v4.
It's just down to what Trace can do. He's gonna do absolutely nothing. And a reverse sweep from Paris. And the one guy that we were saying the spotlight was narrowing in on had to have a moment. And honestly, he doesn't just give you the search, he gives you a lot in that last hard point too.
The fact that he can have that kind of turnaround.
See ya, Clanker.
That's the most important part of his season. Where there would have been a lot of questions if you lose this series. Is it going to be the same exact squad going into your home event? The guy just says, shut up and watch. I'm going to do it all here on Fringe. Multiple.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ass9. That's crazy.
We're taking a look at our bracket as we are now starting
okay, there's no way Gentleman's beat Faze, though. There's no way, right?
How they place.
Unreal stuff.
There's
as well, right?
no way.
One of the first S&D players throughout the stage, at least in the online portion. And in Game 5 to do something like that, absolutely built different. Them versus Faze is going to be a fun one. But of course, this series, only with Game 5, the winner guaranteed top 3 to play against Toronto. The loser drops down to a place you do not want to be against the LA Thieves.
Well, very much hanging in the balance here. Toronto, they're already top 3. They'll be wondering who joins them into this fight. The smart money was on Texas before this weekend, but the Falcons have already shown us they can upset some teams. Going into an S&D, going into
Miami should have won 3 maps ago.
With this much onto the
Dude,
line.
Miami, they can't close, man.
Dude,
they can't close.
Hot hand as well.
We're just like Miami for real.
Certainly had the ice. They have certainly had that pop-off potential. 5-1 record overall.
If Falcons win
no
the S&D, bro, I'll be shocked. I'll be genuinely shocked.
Be able to match them. The S&D for the map number 2 did not go their way. Success in the early rounds. The moment that Optic took it from them, they never looked back in 1-6 straight.
Optic is just straight up a better S&D team.
They quelled those first blood plays from Kismet. They were ready for absolutely everything. And Hook, again, the guy that got him to a map 5, you get to check him out again for the scuff. Play the game.
You know what? All the way through this series, it has been Hugh who's been digging them out of the trenches, keeping hope alive for the green wall. A man who's
Red Masterclass inbound, you're calling it, Bird?
Optic fans time and time again, and for good reason. A legend in the scene already. This only adds to his accolades. but there is one silent prayer. Hands together, hearts ablaze. Hugh, they need you one more time.
They need him a few more times, but he is just a fully accomplished, as you say, fully evolved player. There are zero.
You did call it game 5, Robbie.
Great in the practice room, great in comms, elite on the map. That is never.
That's what Destiny. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
His teammates are in the same category.
Like,
they're after glory. They are after greatness. They
I think
achieved it year
when I
over
watched,
year, just looking for it.
When
here
I watched
in Black Ops
originally,
7. Opportunity here in the game 5.
I think I liked Optic. I liked Optic because of like Scump and Formal.
Because make no mistake, Falcons absolutely.
And I watched some of Scump's videos and stuff like that. But I was like, I don't want to be an Optic fan. Like I'm okay with like rooting for like Scump and rooting for Formal, but I'm like, I don't want to be an Optic fan. So I was like, what's a team that seems like I would like? And then I liked the Rise logo, so I was like, I'll root for Rise. I made a Rise emblem in Black Ops 3. I think I got their CWL skin.
Either of these two teams walks away, you can say
and then, like, after Black Ops 3, it went to, what, IW? Didn't really watch IW, to be honest. I didn't watch much IW, but at that point, I started watching Nadeshot a lot.
Let's get right into this one.
And then once he announced 100 Thieves, it was like, yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh shit, yeah, this is over, bro. 7-0. Optic is 7-0 and Den S&D.
It was all about who's going to make that first mistake.
Just so you first started watching because of Courage and Vanguard? Okay. Yeah, it's always interesting to hear how like people got into watching the Thieves. Brad, you got to kill shots here.
Eventually will drop 2 versus 3, and Optic smell blood in the water.
Well, they have mid-map control completely under lock and key. The B site as well. And similar to the raid, Optic happy to play with the numbers. They got the 3v2 advantage. They will give up the A plant and play for the retake.
Still a little bit of time.
Yeah, I've literally been a Thieves fan since day 1. Day 1 of Thieves, that is, obviously. But I've been a Thieves fan since day 1.
Back and forth, they're wondering where these players are going to be. He's checked a few angles as well, and Dashie gets a great angle on him at the same time. Kismet looking for the player. Where have they gone? He does not know. Optic Texas throws it down, and
I thought it was a 2v2. I guess I didn't realize it was a 2v3.
Honestly, a great try from Kismet with the route. Lovely, I think, for him to go top window. Just does not pay their way. First blood, though, is the difference maker. Mercules delivers. And again, you have very passive play so far in this series. Atypical for the Falcons.
Yeah, Robbie, Optic's got this one in the bag, bro. They're 7-0 on Den S&D.
They'll turtle up even on offense.
And they're just better at S&D than the Falcons. So this is,
we can play that game.
Chalk it up. Chalk it up.
The chess game unraveling. Micro decisions will make the difference. Everything in the play.
Oh, I got you, Justo. You didn't start watching COD until Vanguard. Okay.
Here comes the push. Split from Optic.
Well, that was a great time to start watching. That's for sure. Big win from Kiz. Hoop does get a trade, though. Damn, Dashie's one shot, bro. Kiz just breaking his movement? What the fuck is going on?
3v2 again, free bomb plant over on the A site, selling the next in opposite side of the map. They're doing the world tour. Dashie will be the first man to spot him.
And here he goes. Look for one, it's Dashie, he's good. Pistol, now sniper, now pistol again. Just dancing around, Celium. Have you tried to tango with this? We've got 3 against 1. There's nowhere to go. Celium lost at sea. Where is he gonna be? In Dashie's sights! And that's good enough for another round.
And a painful one for the Falcons as well. Kismet gets you the first blood, shuts down Mercules, that key player, and then Pred does not just throw away his life. He shoots it into space, sprints into the clutches of Hoop with the bomb inside of lockers. That is 2 different rounds where Optic are just setting traps, playing weird off-angle corners on the map.
And Brett is 2 for 2 for falling right into it.
Crowd alive. 2-0 to Optic Texas. And the Falcons say, all right, run it.
This is a fast pinch from Shotzi as well. They've cleared out all the space. They know the plays over towards A. Mercules with a stun.
One's
for the
looking at it. He's got to find it, though.
Exited with the pick.
Here it comes, though. Shotzi all the way out towards the back. Can he find one? He can.
Bro.
He's going to go down, though. 2 versus 3. This time it's the Falcons who have the advantage. Hugh already stalling. Dashley's hoping and a wing and a prayer, but Hugh can find his way in and out. This man is magical, mythical.
Now you just got to dodge this snipe. He's distracted. This is bait.
We're looking for it. 2 versus 2. Wondering where they're going to be here. Dashley gets him with it, but Sully
big win from Cell.
And Hugh looking for what? My God! The man has ascended.
Look at all these Optic fans glazing Hook as if they didn't call for his head for the last 3 years.
He can respawn an S&D by
they were ready to put Hook down like a sick dog, and now
distraction to make sure Exit is
he's their
there, or if that's
he's
a
their
wall
favorite
bang
player
check with the pistol. All what I know is that Hoop knows more than I do. He's 5-1.
A 2v1 gunfight.
They were ready to take him out back.
Crowd on their feet for very good reason. He's been incredible this series, and just when you think he couldn't go any higher, chance.
Back at it, looking for these first
Plus,
bloods.
they already got people talking about,
if
like,
they find it, it would be devastating.
In the off season, like picking up scrap or like picking up like Hydra or something. I'm like, brother, what? Are you not watching your team right now?
Smoke distraction for Shotzi. Still calm and collected.
I'm like, God damn, bro. Your team is the best team in the game, and you're already talking about how you can upgrade in the off season?
Shotzi gets it back. 2 versus 3. Stays alive somehow. Gets back into it.
Are we hammered?
Down to 2 versus 2. Actually gets one more.
2v1. Why are we challenging? Why are we challenging? Get out.
Be out here, but he has been stunned, and that player should be beside him. And the Falcons capitalize. It was a 50-50
That's what I'm saying, Justo. Like, Hook's been unreal this season, and they're still like, yeah, we could upgrade.
Kept that in the back pocket for the final kill.
What?
5-3 as well. Kismet having himself a nice map and
you
a
have
great
Hook
series.
and Shotzi as your sub duo, and you're talking about upgrading?
Falcons have switched up the game
We're
plan,
fucking
but that
hammed.
is just the stun of doom.
Not a lot Dashley could have done there. Was holding the irons. If Kismet had gone the wrong way, it might have been good enough. But the Falcons finally get one back onto the board.
That greed they talk about in the Bible, brother. Golly.
Looking.
Oh, my steak's too rare. Fuck.
Oh my God. It's just flooded in the face of somebody. That is ridiculous.
That was kind of crazy. That Kiz was just going to stick that shit.
Have to cancel it. A little bit too bold.
Hook is unknown, by the way. The mystery man hasn't shown anything. In the meantime, Shotzi has taken all of the space in the world. They know.
They seem like they have an idea, though.
Basically in their spawn, and Shotzi taking
yeah,
the
now they know.
Now
they know. Isolate. Yep.
Movement is good enough. He gets caught.
That's huge. That's
the mistake
huge.
They were looking for. First blood for Falcons.
Huge isolation.
Could have been glorious for Shotzi, but it ends up being a detriment here, and Kismet catches his second. The Bulldog is sinking his teeth into this S&D. There's a player out here, it's going to be Dashley.
I respect that out of you, Destiny.
Dashley again in a clutch situation, and this time he will not get it. The Falcons fighting back.
And how about this chess game as well? I mean, shades of that opening break where no one wants to bite, no one wants to fall for that first.
Yeah, Dodgers are the worst in my opinion. Dodgers fans
it's all the pressure in the world. The moment
respectfully, if you're a Dodgers fan,
they hunted him
you might not be the worst, but a lot of your fellow fans are the worst.
This is not the lobby you want to be flanking in.
You've got blood pressure medication. I suggest you take it. This one is only going to get more tense as it goes on. Optic with the bomb at this time around. A heavy hit potential. Looking for it as well. Shotzi's going to fly in with it as well.
Fred with the first blood. And he stays up.
Taking a little bit away from it.
Exit gets a pick too. Oh, he gets another.
Well, that's done. That's tied up 3-3.
And that's a huge round for Exit as well. Again, when the team has confidence, when they have momentum, they begin to fry. Exit connects with 2 in that round. Another bit of a movement mishap for Shotzi as well.
Seems a little quiet right now, Chet.
Be flying out, challenging with the pistol.
Seems a little quiet right now.
So while we're making mistakes, Exnid trying to send these players to hell. Clean shots rolling through. All tied up. 3-3.
Never an idea of how this is going to fall.
I'm just going rogue, bruh. I don't even give a shit.
Sit on 4. Kismet on 3.
Headphones back on. No more doom scroll. You heard it get quiet and you were like,
well, last time Falcon showed presence over towards A, it was a blitz. So Shotzi gets the information.
Zach heard the shit on Chance and just went.
Start to respond.
Started looking on his phone.
Falcons taking over the middle of the map.
Then he heard nothing and started to go.
This with the bomb.
It's a wild choice. Reinforcements now arriving. This is all going to be on time. Achilles tags up Kismet, but he stays alive. Out towards the middle. Here's the big though. Gets into it at the same time. Will not get away. Pred makes sure it goes down to a 3 versus 3.
They're not ready for the guy up top, though, are they?
Unbelievable how much they are respecting each other.
Oh, and that's bomb. That's bomb. Pred.
Thank you very much. I'll have that all day.
Hello?
1 versus 3 now. Exted.
Pred, are we blacking out?
So awkward for this. A 1v3 from Exnid. Bomb down in the middle of the map. You see the setup here from Optic. There is nothing he can do. Awkwardness from Falcons in such an important
Pred's
round.
hammered, bro. Dead ass. Pred is hammered.
At the same time, he's going to get caught, and Optic Texas will take that.
Pred just saw Salium got killed mid and just runs out.
Middle of the map, toying with these different ideas. They just ran into a wall. And
probably a
once
bad
they get
idea.
pushed back, they just did not have a game plan. No secondary motion. And again, not a lobby to pinch in.
I'm no genius, but
ready to go. Shotzi gets a free pick, and then Pred.
Your boy just gets picked mid.
Hell of a play there from Shotzi.
You are right. They run out of a bit of steam.
Interesting strategy.
Optic Texas 4-3.
Yeah, Pred is 3 and 7. Might not have been the best of calls, Berg.
Going to be looking for any of the plays out towards the middle as well. Duke
He's not having the best of maps. But hey, he could turn it around. You know, he gets an ace and he's even.
Those elves might be whispering.
Some light.
He's backing up. No flanks coming through. Stand off at A.
Made out from Hercules. Trophy's already being put into place. Everybody stacking apart from Shotzi. He's going to be hit. They going out as well.
Ooh, that's good nade. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's a lot of damage.
More nades flying in. Everybody trying to get it. Hugh finds a second one at the same time. And now it's 2 versus 4. Here comes the flank. It's Hugh. One more time. Hugh looking for every single kill. Chase him down. Do not run from this fight. Optic Texas 5-3. That is map and series point potential for them.
They're breaking the Falcons down. One of the chunkiest frag grenades you're ever going to see in S&D. No trophy, back P4. And that thing just got chucked in between all 3 of them. A nearly
back to doom scroll
round there from Optic.
Yeah, kick your feet up,
Round
sit
away
back,
from
relax.
top 3.
This shit's over. We're playing Falcons.
We're
playing Falcons.
Under more pressure than they ever have been.
I might cream if the Falcons find a way to come back and win this shit, dude.
Going out, affecting a little bit of pressure. The Falcons are here in numbers. Optic do not have those numbers, but they do have big card, and that might be crucial.
What's up, Hood?
The young Hercules already tagging up.
Yeah,
Kismet.
we lost to Faze. We trolled. We trolled. Should have been a 3-0 series once again. At least we didn't get reverse swept, though.
Falcons paranoid. Look at, they are clearing out the depths of their spawn. In the meantime,
Merc gets first blood.
Again
Chalk it up.
Now a 3
Chalk it up.
versus 4.
There's no way they read hook here.
The Falcons are not feeling it. They are a little bit worried, a little bit paranoid. 45 seconds left to go. Optic Texas in an absolutely dominant position.
Oh, Dash is on. GG's.
One man who's
Oh my God, he
doing
gets one.
everything for them so far. Pred will bring it back
He's
to
not
Vegas
ready for
three,
Hoop,
but they don't
though.
know he's going to be here, and Cute finds one, back down to a 2 versus 2.
Hold the phone.
Shotzi, Pred, Celium.
Oh, he saw him.
Mercury's looking for one, going to find it, going for the trade as well, still staying alive. Celium down to a 1 versus 1. 20 seconds left to go.
Celium versus
It's
Shotzi.
versus Celium.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They don't know where it's going to be.
Oh
They
my
don't know
God.
what's going to be happening between these two here.
GG's.
Got it. Who on
GG's.
earth is going to deal with this one? Well, it's
Yeah.
Shotzi. It's Shotzi. It's top 3 again for Optic Texas.
GG's.
Pushed over and over again in a series with a #1 seed. The favourites for this tournament stand tall.
And Shotzi's
Hey, sounds good, Hood.
unbelievable to pump the brakes in that moment.
It was 195 to 94 for Miami in the game 4, and Gentlemates won.
Sort of push. I don't know how Shotzi's brain functions for that type
Yikes.
of situation. He
Yikes.
has the vision. That man can crack the code. A phenomenal game 5
That's
win.
crazy.
And sometimes
Well,
you have to
looks
be
like we're
forced to
taking on the
fire.
Falcons.
Both of those teams, to their credit, put on a beautiful display. But in the end, the S&D is a difference maker, as it always has been in Call of Duty esports history. And that's 3-2 and top 3 for Optic.
Oh, they were
Not too
puckered.
shabby. S&D
They were
win
puckered.
championships, and nice for Optic to see 2 of those go through the hoop. Fantastic work through and through. A lights out performance on the Den hard point where Hook just dragged his team to victory. Everything coming together though for that map 5. Merc there for the first bloods, dashing on point with a sniper rifle, turning the tides in the raid S&D as well. I mean, no doubts that Optic, everyone expects them to see that grand finals to go all the way. Well, at the very least, top 3. Efficient work though down the line, double digits from Hook. I mean, he's getting involved in everything. A bomb plant, a defuse, a first blood, a first death. Got the 1v2 towards the end. Everything feeling good for Optic Texas.
Yeah, Swiss Army knife player there, just doing what he needs to do time and time again. Tell you something though, a lot of nervous Optic players going into that series for good reason.
All right.
But they have made it. The Falcons, who have looked the best they have done all year, still do not make it, but they will have another chance. It is not a single elimination, it is double. They can fight again.
Yeah, they get to deal with LA Thieves there down in the losers bracket. And man, it was the top 8 teams that made it through to the bracket in the Pro-Am. So nothing but the top-notch guys. And we have been just getting better and better. Call of Duty at this level right now, so much fun to watch.
It certainly is. And speaking of fun, well, we're going to throw it down to the stage. It's Blaze with Shotzi.
I mean, I can't agree with you guys even more, okay? Top level Call of Duty being played on the stage. Get loud for Optic Texas as they put on a masterclass in this series. It was a tough opponent at first. Were you expecting them to come out as hot as they was in that first map? Because they've been undefeated, you guys been undefeated, but I know you hold yourselves to a different level.
Yeah, they came out hot, man. I'm pretty sure they didn't lose a map until now, so. We did our job, though. I mean, Kyler went insane, so, yeah, GG's Falcons.
Hey, man, you guys did do your job, okay? He went insane, and you guys were all laughs here in the background, okay? Why were you guys laughing so much?
Bro, so one of the last rounds, I
Wait,
swear to God,
P7
Kyler got bit
Notorious?
by a wasp.
Oh, my God.
He got stung by a wasp.
And he's been playing, and he was playing like that.
Well, he just said, ow, and then he got a 2-piece. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but.
But he got the kills, too.
Got the kills.
Can we get a hook in the chat?
All right, let's just keep glazing.
From him getting bit by a wasp,
Let's just keep
to
glazing, bro.
picking up multiple kills in the S&D.
Train wall lickers unite.
Rotation. What else can you just really kind of say about your SMG duo and how composed he's been in these tough
P7
moments
Notorious got
throughout this
swept.
weekend?
Nah, he's literally
today.
a leader. He's literally always calming. He's always flying. He's always doing everything right. He's always grinding. I mean, it's the best sub dude you could ask for. Yeah, shout out Hoop.
Shout out Hook right there. Now, you guys will be the second team in our winners finals. You're going up against a Toronto Koi who you guys played at Major 2 when it was a close series. You know, how you feeling about that matchup as you guys get ready to go into tomorrow?
Why don't they just interview
Feeling
Luke?
good about that
I don't
one.
know.
I'm pretty sure we have their number this year, so yeah. I mean, we're another Sunday, so looking forward for another Sunday.
Another Sunday indeed. And lastly, Shotzi, as you guys have had the entire World Congress Center jumping throughout that match, every matchup, every
Yeah,
double,
Genji, I don't
triple
mind
getting.
it.
What do you
But Falcons are
to the
good.
Green Wall
They're
fans
looking
who
good
come
right
out
now.
time and time again?
They just
Everyone
took
on their
Optic
feet
to
right now
Game
as they
5.
get ready to come out here on a
It'll be a tough
Sunday
matchup.
and light this place up for y'all.
Shout out Greenwall. You guys are amazing as always. We love you guys. Go crazy tomorrow.
You heard them here. Go crazy tomorrow and save your voices, everybody. But don't worry, we're not done yet. Chris, let's get into that next series.
Thank you so much, boys. First, we got to break this one down, and
So,
you called it live.
are Thieves
You
on
saw
this
the
one
wasp bite,
or
and
the
you
other
said,
one?
Uh-oh, something just happened to Hook.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's Ant-Man and the Wasp now. I literally saw Hook jerk his arm back as he was outer roof terrace.
He did what?
In the cam, and I was like, wait, is a cable touching him maybe?
Watch this player cam.
He got stung by a wasp and then got a kill right after. This guy is insane.
It's like, what is that? Hands back on the
He
shoulder.
like covers himself too. Like, let me make sure I'm not in like an angle or anything right now.
No.
Oh, I
sting
see
on
it.
him.
I
Good
see
to
it
go.
flying in the background. It
Pops
was
the
flying like over
two-piece.
here.
Hook drops 10
Holy
as
shit.
he continues to carry 3, 4, and 5 in the best of 5. You called the green wall here in this one. A great battle from the Falcons, though. This is the best they've looked all season. They are peaking at the right time. But how did Optic walk away
Oh,
with
look at
the
all the
final
Optic
search
fans
and
just
destroy
leaving
attach?
now,
Final
bro.
destroy was Hook. It was the Hook show, like you said, map 3, 4, and 5. Hook was making so many plays.
As if there's
And the
not
crazy
2
thing is,
other
when Hook makes
matches
these
that are
plays,
being played.
His communication is so impactful for the team. He is the human UAV, calling out everything, telling people what to do, micromanaging the map, and the fact he can get this many kills, getting stung by a wasp, communicating like that, he's just so good at the game.
There is the reaction as Optic erupts on
You
the
got
stage.
the wrong
They are
sub
now
player?
going
That's
back
crazy.
to back to back winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed top 3 once again, Rosalie.
I mean, they just look unbelievable. Like, after that map 1, you know, and we're finally like, okay, we're going to get a little bit of a series here. And then you go into that raid, and it's just straight dominance across the board. Who gives you 3 first bloods? And then you go into Overload, they fall short
Thieves
there.
Valon.
Riyadh has an incredible
Yeah, I
second
mean,
half. You go to the game 4.
the COD match
I mean,
is
you
about
couldn't ask for
to
a better series
come
versus
on,
Optic
too.
and Riyadh. I mean, I just think this just sets the tone for what tomorrow might look like.
A lot of you are screenshotting this bracket while you're in the bathroom. One reminder, Optic will be playing in that winners bracket finals tomorrow at 12:30. So get in the venue early. We are starting bright and early, 12:30, with that first round of action. Optic versus Koi. Did anyone have Koi here? I had the Optic versus Faze rematch.
I had Koi losing a couple matches, so I did not have them. I did talk to Joe Season in the back, and he said the boys are feeling fantastic. I told him, look, if you guys win your S&Ds, this could be your tournament.
Rosalie, in that bottom bracket, though, we still have 4 teams left in elimination round 2.
Better looking than it did at the start of the day.
If you're Faze Vegas, you're definitely
Yeah,
feeling
I
great right
mean,
now because you did not want to go up against Miami Heretics.
if we beat the Falcons,
definitely some bangers still
we'll
left
probably
in
play Faze again.
As you take a look at that
And
one,
then if we
Faze
beat
Gentlemates,
Faze,
after Gentlemates have that amazing comeback
we
against
just have
the
to beat
Heretics,
either
you missed
Optic
it.
or
Game
Koi
4, it
to
was
get-
195 to 94, Ali.
Get to
Gentlemates
grand
come back,
finals.
They win the game 5. You are
I mean, it's
roaring with
doable.
momentum right
It's
now.
definitely
Sam
doable.
dropped, I think, 15
They
in
ju-
game
the
5
Thieves just
with
have
their
to play their
sniper. Like,
game,
they simply
man.
just
Like,
won't go down.
they can't lose to
refuse fall
themselves.
short in this
They
tournament.
keep losing to
Well,
themselves in
I guess
situations,
if you missed
and
any of that
it's
action, you can just scroll
it's
back
kicking their
on
ass.
YouTube
Can't do
and
that.
attach. If you're too lazy to do that, you can just hang out because Gentlemates are taking the stage next.
Oh, with the way the call's going today, you do
Gentlemates
not
are
want to
taking
miss a
the
second
stage.
of the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, lock
I
in.
wanna miss a
One
second of
more to
that
go here
action.
from the CDL stage at DreamHack. We'll be right back.
All right, let's throw on the Val match. Why not?
Loud 3-0 so far
While
on the
we
stage.
wait.
A composition that comes kind of, you know, mainly from the coaches, seeing a lot of the scrims and action on stage not go the way that they were
Destiny, do you
practicing. So the
wanna-
coaches said, we're doing this. We're
Actually,
gonna
I
put
could
something else
do
in the
it.
mix. And it seems like the team really took to it. And also, 100 Thieves taking towards this B side as they're going to attempt the stronghold site. Looks like that 0 point might get them to walk away, but more so, they wanted that alt orb for Asuna.
Really looked like they had a good read at the start here for Loud 2. Everybody's already concentrated towards this B site, and the play style for 100 Thieves, if you've been watching it ever since they demonstrated this triple slice, was that it's always been very slow on their attack side. They're waiting for that mid-round push coming out from the defensive side so they could try to punish it right away. So you're always going to condition this mid-smoke at the beginning, at the 1 minute mark, and see who's going to be pushing out of this. And you can already see Loud reacting to that. They want to fight through the smoke, which now gives a gap 400 Thieves to full exit into an open B site.
Flipping the map a little bit from the defensive side for this B site specifically, and now it's going to be a full tunnel retake. I don't think anybody breaks off elbow, and they want to pressure already. They do not want to give time to plant. And they don't even know how many 100 Thieves members are hiding, but there's going to be a bunch. Absolutely lighting up the kill feed here, and Loud is left wondering how so much space was taken so quietly. It's only going to be Cowanzine here to walk this one in and see if he can even do some damage, but what a nice little strat from 100 Thieves to
there we
start
go.
off.
Yeah, 4 versus 1
Wanted to
now.
get a pin message so that way
Maybe
anybody
do
who
some
comes
damage, but
in
you're in a prime position
knows
of
that we're
100 Thieves to
watching.
convert a big piss around to start on
We're
Faze.
watching 100T
I like the idea though of what Loud had.
until
as
COD
soon
plays.
As you started pivoting towards this B side for 100 Thieves, the wall came up to stall from the side of Loud. The only thing though is when we pop flash into the pillar.
Hey, we've been winning
kinda really
pistols,
ran
chat.
forward into
From
it,
what
trying
I've
to bait out
seen, the Thieves
util,
have
but
been
at the
winning
same
pistol
time,
rounds.
The rest were still stuck behind that high tide and couldn't really follow up for trades. And 100 Thieves, they kind of had an open space. Felt like maybe none of them really got affected by that flash thrown by Darker in the first place, which now puts Loud into an eco.
I got
the
the Bravo broadcast up on my phone, so when it swaps over, we can hop back over to COD.
Trying to just source out everything they can on the map before moving. A nice little default here, and they're right to do so as Loud is just on the other side of this mid-smoke.
Maybe I should tweet
like
it
they're
out
listening
too.
For anything that can clue them into what would be the more advantage play.
And it's simple, right? They just are playing a 2-2-1. They have a camera watching the elbow, so everything's really covered for 100 Thieves. It really comes down to that who's going to make that first step, and you're seeing here from 100 Thieves' camp that nothing has been thrown since the beginning of this round, so you still have to play prudently as they drone into the site. Then they'll realize here, okay, it's open, it's free for us to take. It's really up to now this time Asuna, who's stranded with only a ghost to be trying to cut the rotates, which is fine to leave him alone there too. He's going to be able to pick up an orb. A kill would be perfect on top of that, which would then give them a really big bonus round with an ult.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Probably gave him a bit of a jump scare, but now 100 Thieves.
Bro, it's so weird going from like COD pacing to Valorant pacing.
Far extremities of the map, so 100 Thieves is pushed through.
Here.
Cryo looking to grab some orbs, maybe even feed a few more over to somebody that would get really big ult out of it. There you go, Timotino with 3 quick ones
Timo
on a Guardian.
Yeah, Outlaw actually, Colette with the first one too, but it's
we're giving no gas to the Colette
not an
3-piece
easy
with a
thing to do to
2-shot
try to
gun.
One swing against that a bit, right?
These guys really
It's
fucking
a
hate
full
us,
lane
huh?
covered up. 100 Thieves. I mean, at this point,
these guys
that should
can't
have been a
stand the
call
Thieves.
For whoever was at spawn, I think it was Luke Show, to say, look, they're already flipping the site.
We just saw this guy get a triple kill
through
with a
at this side,
2-shot gun.
I guess they just wanted to count the power of numbers to maybe try to get this trade onto Timotino, but he gets no lick of damage and just easy triple. Puts him halfway into the overdrive. And that's what we're talking about, right? A big bonus round for 100 Thieves. An extra orb would have been nice here for
Timo,
Asuna,
4-0
but
star.
they're gonna have
Love
to
that
fight
out
for
of
it this time
out
around
of
to get the
him.
ult ready. If you're looking from Loud, though, they're not looking to contest really deep into those extremities to try to deny the orb.
A little bouncer. No, straight in. And they knew somebody would try to hide in it. Very nicely cleaned up on the protocol. 100 Thieves are going to go ahead.
And we got Asuna on the Phoenix.
And see if they get anything on the other side of the map for Cryo here.
This is Loud's map pick. We got
See how they're
Split
positioned
as
as
our
well
map
for
pick.
Loud. They want to get the 2 controllers over on the A side so they can play the stall as much as they can. I guess getting this high tide a little bit too early, though, in the mid-round, it's going to be a little bit harder for Loud to play the retake if they're going to get flooded here behind the ult. So let's see how they react after once it takes site control, as looks like they're running back is going to be engaged towards this A site.
Following the drone in 2, using that slice of each and every direction.
good spam.
Takes out Erne's knees as he tries to hide in the smoke. That early damage from
Bang
pushing
gets one as
forward
well.
pays off. And now they're going to try to sink a little bit more into Verdi here too. Hiding, trying to just work within the site right now, but Verdi's able to source one out. Slowly coming in as Cowanzine is Loud, starts to get a little bit of a stranglehold on who's in sight, but it's what's out of sight still. Cryo ready to repair anything that goes wrong, but it looks like Loud cannot get any more out of this. 100 Thieves grab their bonus.
I think they're slowly realizing, too, that this slow playstyle for 100 Thieves, again, double duelist in a harbor.
Good start for the
Is
boys.
still fairly slow. And now when you're trying to block lanes, preventing your opponents to go for a split into the A site, but putting the high tower in the middle, they're still doing that with zero information of what's happening into the mid-round here for 100 Thieves. So giving a little bit too much space, too much respect as well into a bonus round for 100 Thieves is going to hurt, because that puts them back in an eco. And this is a
they're already calling a timeout.
Opportunity for 100 Thieves to even snowball up to potentially a 6-0.
Wow.
All right, chat, I'm going to go pee while they're on the timeout.
Coming in. We'll see what they can get. Just chat it up here and figure out what they want to really start to sort out as they move on through the rest of the map. Doesn't even seem like Romanilli is really putting too much in this one, as the team maybe just kind of resetting mentally.
I think so. If I'm not seeing Romanilli's lips move, it has to be on the communication of what's happening in the server between Loud, right? Between Kawadzine, who seems to be figuring something out right now as this Silva role for Loud. Maybe having to be a little bit more proactive, or just trying to figure out, not necessarily to fight for space, but just to understand where positioning could be. Because again, you're playing double initiator on your side, right? Throw your knives, throw your recon, get your Allen drone at the minute mark. That'll give you a better opportunity to set up Verdi in a prime position if they want to play to stall, or if not, understand where they should play soft side, give up the space, and then potentially leverage something like the high tide for Lucio for the flood retakes, which we haven't seen yet here for that last round. We saw that they also stayed on that site for both Lucio and Erday.
Yeah.
And they kind of paid the price for that, because there was no util to help out the other 3 players rotating across.
I feel like it's exceptionally hard to pry any kind of location back from 100 Thieves once they do take it. You're just going to eat flashes or have walls to delay you here. So everything Loud does once they get guns back in their round has to have a real end game and a win condition to it.
Yeah. And this I like, though. This is, even though it's an eco round for Loud, they walked down through mid, they disrespected their own smoke, no pressure coming in on Lucio. They realize a trip on the B side too, so they're slowly figuring out the setups as well for 100 Thieves in these plays.
Spike down A.
Cross map trades. As they're still pushing in. Timatino grabbing some solo space here as the rest of the site feels pressured for Loud, so they don't know where to look. And yeah, more members of 100 Thieves are creeping in as we get the mid-fight between Erday and Cryo.
Wow.
And the Bandit comes up big for Loud there, as well as Darker in sight. A glimpse of hope there for Loud on a lower buy round to do a good bit of damage, and they've already tacked on quite a bit to 100 Thieves.
So we're talking about, right, the double push towards the B side. They walk down towards middle. There's no pressure coming through. You know the hit's coming towards the A site, so they still have the right numbers. And they did some impressive damage onto the players of 100 Thieves, allowing now Erday a position.
B2?
An opportunity, maybe clutch here. Still has bubbles to work with. Still has a full kit pretty much on a 1v2.
Ships in the night, literally just missing each other. It's still going to be a C there, and there's Bang coming up from behind. Nice play across the A site for 100 Thieves to solidify another round.
Dude, I was wondering how you become like a ref for these like esports events.
Saw the guy towards window. Probably realizing too that 100 Thieves are playing a lot of 4-1s or a lot of 3-1-1s, just to give an opportunity here for Cryo to continue to go for very late lurks. Cryo so far, from what I've seen for 100 Thieves too, when they're playing these attack signs, he's not really the type of Senti that's going to try to find timing.
I feel like it could be a kind of cool job.
Players at bay. He's just trying to find better timings to backstab. So it really comes down to the other 4 players to really create that space and make the noise to allow somebody like Cryo to activate.
So this should be the round that Loud's timeout was for on how to stop what's going to happen here.
And it's an op.
Op is out for Verdi in round 5. They know it. It's actually quite Loud right out of B here. And Bang's going to start to deter from that site over towards A. Here comes the hit from 100 Thieves. And Erday is forced to dance back and forth. He's going to get a few partners soon for this one, but he keeps it quiet. Slowly moving through. One kill would at least be huge here, but he can keep them delayed from planting the spike. Is also big. Cryo quickly finalizes 2 of them in sight to make it easier for 100 Thieves.
Gonna get bombed down?
Damn. Cryo's in on the action, but they're trying to push back for Loud.
Verdi up, Kawadzine under, and they're going to try to make this play together. 2 of them going in sight. Here's the Bash brothers.
Like from Bang.
Playing slowly. The operator fires out. You're still going to have Asuna, as you said, from the other side with Bang. Oh, they're just playing it slow. Trying to get the same peak on the same side, but the angles aren't there. And Loud is going to be able to get their first round as Verdi walks it out, so Kawadzine can have time to plan there.
Asuna, and then
really
Asuna couldn't
push to get that round back in their favor.
A little bit
couldn't do nothing.
Too. Bang's Reckoning actually hit Asuna, who backpedals, thinking that he's still safe between the pyramids, but backpedals out in the open. He gets easily taken down, allowing Verdi to get huge success in that last round. That's 2 op kills, 1 Blade Storm kill. And a conversion that works well for their side for sure, because it looked like it was in the back pocket for 100 Thieves in that post plant. You saw too how they started. They played a 4-1, but this time Cryo's going with the team. The Lurker's going to be Bang. So now 100 Thieves changing their play style a little bit too, on trying to figure out who's going to be in what moment. That pressure from the backstab.
Don't set.
It's a nice try too for that walk down from Darker at the beginning of Elbow, but he didn't break that camera on that spot. So for the Thieves, they could still comfortably hold their slow position just to get orb control once again, allowing Austin already to get his second ult.
Shit, and we still got a whole nother match.
Remember, they were joking around here at the desk that Timotino kept popping ults for no reason here. Maybe that's why they gave it to Asuna. Having that experience in the past, yeah.
You could still get that ult this round too. A quick dart alerts Loud that there could be some action at B, and it's going to be the full hit. And Salvo coming in from the side of 100 Thieves. And yeah, Timotino does actually throw the ultimate down here. One off a null command would be a big activation for the side of Loud if they can get a kill onto that. And already 2 kills are going to help shut down the site. Darker as well puts another one on top of this as they look to put the icing on the cake with just 2 more of Cryo and Bang. Sunk just behind these walls.
Nice.
Cryo coming from mid. Cage triggered. Erode knows, but what can he do? He's going to make noise.
Nice
Cryo
shot.
gets a sound cue, but he's not able to turn it. Now it's Bang alive in sight. The shot comes in and Bang's able to dodge the shot from Birdie. A 3K for Bang and another round for 100 Thieves.
What a
What
play
a big
from the
round
boys.
for those 2 players of both Bang and Cryo. It started off so well for Loud. Everything was being stalled. Every ult was
Genji, you
stopped
got
by
Cowadzine
until
beating
Cowadzine
Faze.
himself, the hero of that round, makes the mistake
That
of
would be
walking through the
wild.
high tide and challenging a 1v1
That would
with
be
no
insane.
possibility to trade for his teammates. And he gave so many duels away. Loud was just not coordinated fighting into that, and you could see both Romanilli and Bati in the
The Loud
background.
coach was pissed.
Disappointed with the results of that round, and to see somebody that's been so hyped up as well, who's been playing so well.
My eyes are down.
For Luke Show is still currently 0-6, not unfortunately being able to be there with the fight with his team, probably because of this controller role of Harbor. He has to be a little bit further back. He has to throw these walls up. He can't be with the fight yet. But that shouldn't have been around there, lost by Loud.
Trying to speak it into existence, that's fair.
Back in favor of 100 Thieves, and they're going back to that slow.
I don't know,
They
though. I
the
kind of want
economy
some
for Loud is
revenge
still
on
quite low.
FaZe.
So they're expecting
Obviously,
some sort
we
of
have to
hero
beat the
play.
Falcons first,
So
but
far, the hero is only Erde with and Verdi with these rifles.
Yeah, just get a little bit of that reset back, but still some time to or econ to buy. Erde makes quick work of Asuna there, really making the Vandal work if they can try to get on a few more of these weapons. Bang trades back. Still covered on the cove. They're going to be sliding through for the kills for Timotino. A little bit of a duo in mid as Erde still looks to get under the skin here. Can he be in that timing? And only for 1. 100 Thieves is able
we got
to
a
trade it back
Sake, Den,
immediately.
Scar,
Now Luke Shaw,
Scar,
like you said, in this
Fringe.
position of being on the other side or playing off on those smokes is forced to go versus 3 members now. Gunned up, 100 Thieves.
Well, who better than Luke Show to go into
Not
the
sure
clutches?
how I feel
Currently
about the
third.
Scar
Any amount of
overload
clutches you
against
could do,
them,
but not this time. Not when
because they
Timotino
looked
sliding
pretty good
across.
on it.
It started off pretty decently too, with one of the rifles getting value at the beginning of the round. Already trying to go for that surprise play in the beginning, but you're already ready for that. He's already peaked the first time around. That they expect something to come out here. 100 Thieves, that is. So the pop flash comes out, and even when Birdie comes out, you already have a crossfire setup. The element of surprise is already gone. And
Oh,
I feel
Timo
like
got
you
a
have
fresh
to give it up.
cut. Okay, okay. Damn, they're using their second timeout
Second
already?
timeout from Loud comes out immediately. We saw Romanilli's emotions in the last one.
Wow.
And really not understanding what the team is failing to kind of produce with what they practice and put it onto the stage right now. So once again, reset. And 100 Thieves being able to grab 2 rounds again right after round 5 was grabbed by Loud just makes it so much tougher to get the econ online or even a flow of the game that's going to feel comfortable versus 100 Thieves attack.
They're
And
feeling the
this is
pressure if they're
Loud's
using
map
both of their
with threes.
timeouts
This
this
is-
early.
They picked into it. Feeling
Yeah,
comfortable
because this is
still
their
against
map
100
pick
Thieves in the
too.
comp.
Exactly. There's already some tape on the comp for 100 Thieves or something they could have studied already. When you're comfortable at 3-0, you know your game plans. You're like, okay, well, let's study to see what our opponents are doing and try to counter onto those. But it still looks like on the defensive side, they're still on the back foot of currently what 100 Thieves is pulling out with these defaults, these slow plays on the attack side. And this has to be the map for them to really gain the confidence going into the series because, one, it's your map pick. It's your first map of the series. and it's the one you've been undefeated, and you want to take it to this map as many times as you can against any opponent. But if you're going to lose it in this type of fashion so far, one side for 100 Thieves, it's not going to look good going into split. So hopefully this timeout will come into fruition, as it's already their 2 timeouts burnt this map.
Around 100 Thieves, one of the quickest we've seen, and it's really just kind of tempting mid to start. A back and forth with Cowanzine, and Timotino is quite low here, so if Loud play this one right, you usually have the upper hand and just play some angles before the sights are hit. That's going to be tough now. Sourced out. Going to have to run around a little bit as 100 Thieves formulate a new plan with this information.
I realize too that there's a small gap that they could utilize here towards this A site, and it's just to pull out the rotate so that they could split into B. A 2-2 split with the Reckoning, yep.
Oh, back and forth. They're going to trade ultimates on this. Circumvented there. 100 Thieves is getting into the site. It's going to be a peek here from Darker, trying to phase 2, coming out of
My
tunnel.
dumbass just thought Timo was going to wall bounce
Cryo
there.
just wasn't ready for the peek, a little disjointed.
I'm so
there,
used to watching
still
COD right
holding
now.
Cryo and the rest of the team push forward. Erday's there. And Darker is going to be going down soon here as they get the situation back online.
Last player standing.
Has a chance to play the 1v1, especially when Vora didn't book it to try to res his teammate. It's fair because you don't know where the rotate's coming from here from Erday. He's playing A site, could rotate from anywhere. So play your 1v1, you have the Hunter's Fury as well for Vora. Cosmic Divide as well for Erday.
Oh, he didn't expect the wrap.
And just like that, sprinting around the map, kind of just messes with the timing enough. Erday gets the shot on Vora, trying to get in position.
Yeah, and I think it's nice here for Erday to come through the spawn too. When you already had the null command looking as a camera as Darker gets dropped.
Yeah.
Verdi's pushing forward. He already lost his duel. He already lost his battle. So why not attempt a late third rotate from the back arches, and it pays dividends because he gets the backstab there onto the 1v1 on Vora. IGL versus IGL, and Erday's trying to bring that momentum back.
Bro's down 6-2 on your map pick, by the way.
Back to mid. It seems like 100 Thieves know they can find a fight right here to make it a 5v4 in their favor. Most of the time, that is.
Just a win con for Verdi with the op, not enough to afford one, so he's going to play this solo with a Vandal. Dangerous spot to be, especially again when we talk about that conditioning of that smoke at middle, right over there. You're not allowing here these two players on middle to really set up that crossfire. So good on the fallback, but the high tide already comes up.
It's a big poke towards A. Timotino actually going very far forward to make it feel like it's a true hit and see what he can rustle out of the side of Loud. It's going to be a drone, a bit of movement as well on the other side that they aren't privy to just yet. It looks like Loud responds pretty nice and calm to this, though.
Yeah, they'll just play numbers. They realized here that there was a lot of pressure coming in from middle in the first place for 100 Thieves. I'm pretty sure Asa tried to pop flash and try to get the battle on top of window and lost it to Verdi. So that's a big duel for that duelist on Loud side. And then they realized here, because we have to forfeit already double doors, top middle, let's just play our numbers into a 2-2 setup or a 3-2. And then now finally at the minute mark, they're moving around to try to find the info, but mostly reactively. Wouldn't be surprised here if Lucio's going to get challenged. He just pops the smoke and tries to play around it to try to get one.
This is usually Erday spot. They kind of switch back and forth with how deep they're playing in the site, but now
He's not going to quite see anything.
Here will be cool if he can hold it. There's one. He's actually just going to be able to sit on the Astra smoke for now to still use his for safety. Cowanzine clears the path, so it won't be too hard to defend the site. And Luke Show's still there hiding in the shadows for one on Timotino.
I lied.
It's been so much harder for 100 Thieves to find the members of Loud getting in this time. They have to feel uncomfortable doing this plant right in the middle of the pyramids.
Thankfully, using Lucio's Cove to plant in there. But bingo's called. They know where the last two players
of
100 Thieves are at, so Loud
they see the gun there.
Quick shots. Leaves Bang alone. Leaves Bang alive, though. These three are going to close down quite fast, and Loud should be able to capitalize another round. 2-6 as they creep back up here to try and tie the first half.
You definitely hear it
and
here.
Now 3.
Yep. Now 3, and also Loud being literally loud. To hear him through my headphones, so clawing back to this fight. Great positioning coming out from leveraging the Hunter's Fury from Cowanzine and Lucio, using the disruption to play inside the smoke to take players down. I gotta say, a silent killer so far for Loud has been Verdi. He's been doing a pretty good job so far, being 11-8 but most importantly,
Damn, we're
getting
using our
important
first
kills
timeout.
and nullifying Asuna into these early rounds.
And it looks
a lot of
different
timeouts
for
in the
Loud,
first
too. I
half.
mean, yeah, this is their breeze, but a lot of times Verdi's going in really engaging in the first kills, first deaths. So then it's whoever's coming in behind to get those shots to follow up when you see Kawanzine with kills and Erde and Luke Show able really to benefit.
Still
off
nothing
that space
for
that
the
Verdi's
Thieves
creating
and
with
Falcons
util
match.
in hand, or to complement that, I should say.
The desk is picking
so, yeah,
Paris
really cool
over
to see him
Faze.
just kinda
No
step up on
way.
front, and the Jet now is gonna
No,
have knives this round too,
no,
and just
no
kinda take it
way.
into his own hands.
And Nadesh was talking about it, when you're seeing the potential of Loud, sometimes where somebody's falling behind, somebody else steps up to the plate, especially Luke Show and Erde. But they were always talking about those two, where originally here, if you're looking at...
Bro, if
the one that's
Gentlemates
being
get
mostly
active,
criticized
they
on the roster
could be
being
scary.
Verdi, you would think he'd be the first one at the chopping block. But when Erde talks about how much Verdi brings to the table in and outside the server and helping him being comfortable in the IGL role, it also allows Verdi to be more comfortable in his own role when Erde now understands how Verdi plays, and looks like he's getting value out of this so far.
The Verdi openers were a huge proponent for how they took down Lev, so it can't be understated. All right, where do they go now?
And Verdi also mentioned that he's definitely going to be activating in the playoffs, so my eyes are definitely on him to pay attention now to the series.
Enemy tag.
Kawanzine realizes that, yeah, only one person breaking that drone, but he does have a feeling that there's more players behind that, so already giving up that spot and getting ready to go for the outlaw shots.
A little bit of regular textbook A hit.
Nice.
Flying in with the Sheriffs. That's not textbook, though. That's going to be painful for Luke Show. And it looks like Kawanzine wants to hide before he gets any help.
Nice.
He's not going to allow that to happen. Sources his position immediately at the back of sight. And now 100 Thieves know they can maybe sit back. They're maybe giving up too much space here, but they'll be able to hold off double kills.
It's a huge kill
Would this
by
be a
Asuna
thrifty?
in opener too. I mean, everything's converted perfectly now for 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, what a thrifty.
Thrifty flawless.
Thrifty flawless? That's actually ridiculous from 100 Thieves, especially
Let's
after
go,
praising
baby.
Loud for these rounds. They look so clean, pulling it back in their favor. Here comes the string of rounds. 100 Thieves says no.
They're doing the intro for the Thieves right now.
One of those days, unfortunately, when you feel like you could take duels against players and you're just losing them, right? Remember, Asta does this kill. It's a Sheriff against a rifle, and it's Luke Show on top of that. You have to respect somebody like Luke Show and give him that free pass that if he wants to take that duel, let him take that duel, because 9 times out of 10, he should win those. Unfortunately, it's the 1 out of 10, which gives the value off the ult from Asuna, and he gets 2 kills
Asuna
out of that.
plus
and opens
30
sight
to
for
his
100 Thieves to
contract.
convert the Thrifty, sorry. That's huge. Putting now their ults into their favor to convert into a round, and that breaks the back for Loud again on a defense. Not money-wise, but
yeah, Verdi throws a gun down just so they can get another one in the hands and use blades. So they're trying to source different ways to keep the economy right as 100 Thieves keep the pressure on from the attack side on Loud's pick of Breeze.
They're giving a lot of space if you're looking at this, right? This drone clears down towards the A
All right,
side.
should be getting
at the
into
orb
the
at minute
Thieves
mark. He
match
sees nothing because all of 100 Thieves were all
in a
congregated,
second.
still holding outside.
After this
of the
round, I'll
staircase.
swap it over.
So this is false info right now to keep the 3 players planted over on the B side. So the surprise pop now.
I think
with
we
the
should
triple
retire
slice.
Den from our
It's
map
gonna
pool.
Probably do damage now.
Who gets
I don't know. I mean, you can't just completely get rid of it, because then you don't have a deep map pool,
By Luke Show there.
which gives other
Nobody's ready
teams
to
an
source out the next
advantage.
kill just yet. Once these wall drops, who's going to be the
It's
quickest
tough.
to
They
the
just-
shot?
they just gotta be
Crosshairs
more
are placed.
consistent.
Everyone is ready. The swing comes from 4 to start things off. Verdi out of daggers, down to the gun, and it's a bad time to use those switches. 100 Thieves just continue to walk through the defense.
Nice.
But Loud Erde still here, the prophecy, as they say. Can he make it happen? It's something that needs to happen. The 7-5 would look so much better, especially with Loud.
Bro hasn't used any util?
8 bullets ready for 2 members, Vora and Asuna, both fragging out so far. Oh, it's going to be
Nice.
Asuna as Erde looks away to claim the kill in another round for 100 Thieves.
I just love the stall and the hold for 100 Thieves too under that
I think
pressure.
we need to
'Cause
ban
again, you look at
Hydra
their
from our map
composition,
pool. Damn.
When you're seeing that they're conditioning the orbs at the very beginning with the harbor, there's no orb to
Let's
really
see, do
follow
we
up
have enough
after
time
a
to
high
make it to
tide,
half?
The slice and a neon wall. So as they have no utility to really cross into sight the
I don't
plant,
know. I don't know
they
how
just
long
hold
the
their
round's gonna
position. They
take.
hold behind Crab, they hold behind
Yeah.
Shrimp. They're now waiting for Loud to react on it until Vora swings out, gets a first pick, but gets info for the rest of the players to
Oh,
really
Exton
move
doesn't
around
even,
and
or
really put
Stell
Loud
doesn't
on
even
their
have
back
his
foot.
headphones on
and
yet.
force these errors out and convert another round.
Let's get to half, and then we'll swap over. I know I just said the last
now
round.
is the half here, and you got
But
some
ideally,
big
this will
ults to
go
work
pretty
with for 100
quick,
Thieves to
and then we
start
can just
entering
hop
towards
into
this B-site.
the COD
Reckoning can
match.
take a lot of this space.
Oh, here it is. Sliced and diced. Bora's going to instantly find Erde very close. Makes it a little bit hard to get the smokes they need to get back into sight, or I'd say even have any utility to get back into sight, because 100 Thieves take down 3 members of Loud in the blink of an eye. There's the fourth. If you blinked again, you missed it. And it's just
And now we know where you are.
GG's.
GG's. Good half, good half, good half.
Another flawless here for 100 Thieves to end the first half.
The good old 4-1, and this time not
Good
needing the
half
reckoning to
out
get
of
into
the
the site either.
Thieves.
Just a high tide and also a neon wall with a recon dart. Got so much value for easy kills through all of these walls. A great start for 100 Thieves, and hopefully Loud can turn this around.
They didn't lose a map. Just 9-0, just bopping everybody.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I had to sneak one in.
Snuck it.
MacArthur looking to get dialed. A win in 1v1 after 1v1. Gonna have a bunch
Now I'll
against
throw
Scrap,
Valorant
I imagine,
onto my
but,
phone,
Flying Falcons looking
so we can keep an eye on
to
that.
get this thing done. And it's just one of those things, like, it's a loss. I don't know what's worse. Like, you get 3-0'd and you get bopped down and you have to bounce back for 3-0, or you have like a devastating game 5 loss and you have to bounce back from that.
I mean, I don't know. Getting 3-0 smoked, it's pretty hard to bounce back from. I think if like that game 5 was a heartbreak
MacArthur,
loss,
I know. MacArthur is like, MacArthur's a last name.
Maybe
it's not a
be
first
a little
name.
bit different,
Instead
but the
you're
fact
thinking
is,
like, hey,
it's
we're a
like,
step away from winning this
yeah,
tournament.
we're just a step away.
Yeah.
Like we can compete with the best, so let's just keep playing with that.
We should be started here shortly. Just looking through some of the highlights of these players. Extid putting together the best performance he has on LAN. Starting to make plays. I mean, I think having a sniper in Search and Destroy certainly changes that a bit, but some of the misplays, mistimings, just not doing the right thing seems to not be as much of a thing. I mean, you even said when we were chilling and watching a match, you're like, he seems to be making better choices.
Yeah, I mean, just like if you watch some of the respawns, like they've been playing a lot of Saki, that's going to be our map #1, and there's just these times on these sort of larger maps.
Need
that
to
you
know
have to get
how
a
he
kill,
got his
and
name?
it's just lurk, wait, don't chow, don't over.
Makes me feel like it's like a family name or something.
And someone that's been a little guilty, we've been in the back kind of chatting about on the other side, like there were some rounds versus Faze where like Scrap is getting first bloods.
Yeah.
We know he's going to take gunfights, but then just sort of overstaying his welcome and throwing his life away in some rounds.
Yeah, there were 2 versus Faze where, yeah, he earns the first blood, and on a map like Raid, which we aren't going to have.
I just don't know if play your life is a thing in his vocabulary.
I know, you're just going to live and die by him.
Yeah,
at times.
yeah.
But
I think he's the biggest live and die player ever.
That is just a map we have seen all year. Just back up and play a retake after the first blood.
I just don't know if he's mentally capable of that.
It's just a confidence thing.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, if I get in a fight, I'm going to win it. But unfortunately, it's like
and he's not wrong. It's
you're going to
the
get double
second
chowed.
one.
Yeah, you're going to get double chowed and you're going to get caught sometimes.
Dennis Scary.
He did several times on the raid game.
Yeah.
5. I'm not going to see a raid here. It will be Din and Fringe if needed.
I feel like we look fine on Dennis and D.
Great Thieves performance against Faze, beat them by whatever,
we
130.
we lost to ourselves, man. If we can just stop losing to ourselves, we'll be fine.
As well. So we've seen both teams very recently and have looked strong against some of the top competition in the world.
Oh, I think that's what's kind of surprising to me is I just sort of view this Falcons team as this. They want to play.
Robbie, how do I like the map set?
Obviously, go for that. Just sort of like, they want
it's
these
not like
chaotic
my
maps,
favorite
and
map
Saki
set, but
isn't that? It's
I think
very rotation heavy.
I think it's just going to be
Absolutely.
mixy.
Punishing.
I think it's just going to be mixy.
Hopefully, ready to go here in a moment. Players chilling before we get started. I think
I would say I'm kind of neutral on it.
I believe Alpha is just starting as well, so we have 2 matches going on. Faze and Paris battle for their spot in the top 4.
Hey, appreciate that, Genji.
Battle for their spot into the top 4. And again,
yeah, you'll have to let me know because I'm
side of it already into the top 4. Well,
I do want to see how that's going. I mean, I expect Faze.
Yeah, well, that is
but
one where I mean, Troy just have not found
you never know
any success.
Last time they matched up was the closest, right? Couple, I mean, more winnable scenarios. Joe Deceives, that goes to what, a game 5, right? And Joe Deceives puts up, I think he was plus 40 in that series or something. But like, can you rely? Is he gonna replicate that? I mean,
we'll wait for tomorrow.
He has done it quite a bit this year, where he's just gone kind of hard carry mode. But I think the thing that was the difference, I mean, today we saw, I mean, Kips was leading the way sometimes. Insight, maybe not spectacular but good enough, and he had some bright spots and some big maps for them. Kleenex was rock solid, so maybe Koi in, I guess, playing Optic in their like
100T loses their first
so
pistol or their
Optic
second
have
pistol.
They've been challenged.
Yes, Optic have looked more vulnerable, and I think though for Optic that might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. It might be a good thing heading into
Exactly,
a final.
Robbie. The key is just don't lose to ourselves, because we have done that too many times.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are troopers. It's been a long day. We've been here since 1 p.m. with the first match, and that was a Thieves versus Faze. So Thieves fans, you have been here all day long.
Oh, what time did we get?
Yeah.
10:30 or something?
These fans
we work some monster work.
were there for first match of the day, and they're going to be here for last match of the day. Kind of crazy.
I'm on book 6.
Read those maps.
I'm on book 6 of Red Rising, bro. Ready to get in bed with my Kindle. Now we're going Saki, Din, Scar, and then French if needed. I don't know why I just did that. I got no idea.
We're going to get weird on this Bravo stream tonight.
100% going to be weird. I feel very loose.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
And
but
tender.
I feel very, very loose.
What are they yapping about, Brad? They feel
Our
loose
audio guys
and
laughing at us
tender?
already. Nick's like, just.
Golly.
It's going to get weird, Nick. Sorry.
Here we go.
I got no idea. No answer
Sake
for it.
HP,
We're just
lock
loose.
in.
It's going to get freaky.
Come on, boys.
Saki Thieves map 1 now. Again, both these teams off a win
And we lose the
recently.
Bray.
One against Optic, one against Faze. Very strong result.
Big two-piece from
3
Abizi,
dead
though.
for Thieves, but Abizi's able to get you 2.
Give me 3.
And Nick
Yeah,
with
give me 3. Fuck it, Abizi.
Alone, a man on a mission to get his team back towards the point, and that's probably a moment the Falcons want to capitalize on a little bit better.
Well, I mean, the only good thing is that you flip the map right away if you are Falcons. So in one way, there is a win. But yes, you would love a little bit more time, but spawns for P2.
I was going to say,
massive
good shots.
right out of
Yo,
the gate.
Abizi's
Fred lost
shooting
that 1v1.
already.
I didn't know how things were going to play out there with spawns, but he wins it.
Abizi's shooting, which is good to see.
Thieves continue to spawn bottom left. They're
Scrap
gonna worry less
and Hydra
about
are not, though, which is
the final 10
atrocious
seconds
to
and
see.
more about rotation. And Niam, just a good job, not getting staggered.
That
Already watched
is
the team make it rip. Want to wait to
horrendous
push
to
this
see.
as a squad. And that's Celium on a heady. Not the easiest to fight, but he's done a good job. That backs up Salad. Maybe an opening now for Scrap to get forward. Scrap's actually going to finish off that kill. So what a life there from Niam to buy time. And this could turn into a break. And
There we go.
in my eyes, that is all on the patience of Niam.
Nice, good
Yeah,
break,
that and then
good
the
break.
opening of Abizi. He was the only guy kind of winning opening gunfights for this team. Scrap and Hydra both start off 0-3, but they get going. You earn that break. But yeah, that is the one thing. There's been just some talk, discussion around Niam, but a reason why he was added to this roster was just like to slow things down. Just fundamentally.
Oh my gosh,
put them in a
Abizi's
good
shooting,
spot.
dude.
That is
Abizi's
exactly
getting
what he
loose.
does.
No, I think a lot of players right there, like after losing a teammate, they might just chow sell or try to make an individual play. He's like, nope. Holds his horses, ends up leading to an assist for Scrap. They get in. Now Scrap's on 4 straight. In a lot of ways, like, listen, and not that
Did he
GM
see
isn't
exited?
capable
I
of
don't know if he
making plays, but
did.
He's surrounded by playmakers. Make the plays to set up your playmakers. And he's doing exactly that.
Good
Falcons,
shots.
though, trying to answer back as P3 is about to pop. Let's now go to a J-Lab
Let's go,
listening
BZ.
with the Riyadh Falcons.
Nice.
Backdoor, one shot of easy. Absolute chop. I spawned out long. I'm on bridge. Wait. Help me, guys. Keep it nice. Yeah, Hydra there. Hydra at the back. Could be bridge. Hydra at the back suit. Yeah, on the back suit. Where you spawn, suit? I spawn. What do you have, kids? Bridge.
Hey, welcome back, Romano.
Main in the back door. He's going to go to bridge. Bridge, Paco. Back door, MC. Back door. I got you. Watch the BZ. Nice, let's go. Help him. Straight to it. Nice. Niam's in new. He's on shed. Let's go through the left.
Yeah, I'm doing
Nice, MC.
I'm dark right now.
They're gonna be fun too. They're gonna be fun. Looking for Niam deep. I'm with you, Sud. Let's go. That was deep. The rest is stuck with time. Nice, Sudi. Last guy on Sudi. One could have spawned kids. I'm staying out, bros. Yeah, he spawned here. Nice. All spawned. Yo, one more P2. One more P2 going back door. He went deep. Behind him. I'm helping time. Get the right. He's on the rock. I'm holding one, nothing more. No, AG. I'm holding the little rock. And small, one shot. Got one. I have left. He's on the little rock. I got needed. My trophy doesn't work. Left name deep. Name one shot as fuck, guys. I'm not getting yanked down. I got nade. Three dead. Team's on the little rock. Little rock, one shot.
Okay, good scrap.
Two left. Yeah.
This will give us the lead.
Look, I can't see him. Look, continue Niam. In the corner, Niam, guys.
Nice, Niam.
Okay, they're gonna flank us, guys. They will flank mid and shit. Understand. I spawned the road. I'm gonna flank the road. I'm gonna flank.
I heard some great communication out of Kismet. I am pretty sure that Xdid's mic is tickling his esophagus.
Yeah, no, it might be, but they can hear him, and that's what matters. I mean, they can hear the guy, and he is playing well.
Nice scrap.
For a Riyadh Falcons, listen, one of the better ones, though. It felt like players were calling out spawns, especially Xdid. Everybody was active. Pred and Kismet tried to slow things down at times, and that's what they have needed. But LA Thieves stay alive. They're fighting back. A great P5 here.
Yeah, fortunately for Kismet, you heard him yell shit on after he won an ice win against Scrap. He has struggled a bit since then. He's 10-17, but vocally was definitely the leader for key rotations. Who was missing?
We also heard his trophy didn't work at some point.
Yeah, he seemed a little frustrated there. Yeah, absolutely. But what? About a 15-point advantage now. P1 about to pop. We're through our first cycle.
Hydra has a streak. That's huge.
Streaks available for Hydra as he gets to 11 and 11.
I'm not sure when he got that. Maybe during the listening he went on a spree.
Yeah.
That's a big chunk of time. Is Scrap now. He is alive in here. As he is back to positive. And one of the discussions we've been having is sort of like just the M15s, like, can you stay around even with sort of like the NPC presence we have seen on the map? It is a tough life for our ARs right now.
It's crazy because I felt like day one when we were going through some of the groups, we saw a couple NPCs get fried, and you were like, is it one of those weapons where it's like fast rate of fire is really good online and doesn't really transition?
Yeah, now it's
we
changed.
weren't really sure, and then within a couple hours, we're like, oh, no. I think when I saw Estriel's 1v3, that's when I was like, oh my, okay, never mind. NPC is hammering people. It almost feels like sometimes online where just like one bullet won't register. Those little weird situations, they're all registering, and people are getting deleted.
Yeah, of course, you just add the movement on top of it. I think just the mobility, the speed, the timings that you can hit. And one of those timings is Hydra right there with the two-piece, but Xdid's all the way through, and look at those spawns. LA Thieves gonna have to respond to this. Do they have any clue this is even a possibility? It looks like Niam is looking at it. Now they absolutely know it's Scrap spawn. So you hold the first 20 without the back spawns. This is great patience here from LA Thieves. And now Hydra comes.
Good wrap from Hydra.
He is on a 7 spree, about to re-wrap.
And this is what's so crazy about this P2. Like, whether you have back spawns or not, as long as you have someone like Hydra inside of this hard point, it feels like anything is possible. Now Xdid, though, going to get in, but with about 20 seconds left and a 70 or so point advantage for Thieves, I think you're okay with that. Considering the circumstance, that went great. And now
got spawns for new,
given a free rotation.
including a
so
streak.
You can turn this P3 into time. You can find money time anywhere on this map. Another opportunity to do so.
Yeah, Niam's gonna spawn out here, though. At least he should. Yeah, he does. Hydra is able to even out the numbers on this rotation, or give the advantage over to LA Thieves. So Niam's just gonna go all the way down low. Well, it's just an info game right now. It's almost like a round of search and destroy. It's like, where is this next push coming from?
What do you call like the next, like, is a Money Hill to you just like the best and easiest hold within a hard point? Or it's, for me, it's like anyone you can get like 40 plus reliably, that's kind of like a Money Hill to me.
I think that's
okay. Yeah, that's how I've always viewed it. I was just curious, yeah.
Yeah, like 40 plus in like sort of like close
nice.
spawns.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta try and re-break here.
Through the definitions here.
This would be good time.
From Falcons. Trying to re-break is a easy. He's going to get shut down. It's a big break at a big time for Falcons because, yeah,
P3's not great.
With about 15 or so.
Yeah, I just saw the map win for Val as well. That's huge.
For Thieves, where they could have pushed this open to a 100-point or so advantage. That's not going to happen.
That was Loud's map pick too.
Falcons stay alive, behind some big holds, some big breaks.
This
and
is
they
the
continue
tough
to
part.
battle.
Yeah, this is the tough part. You would love a Hellstorm to match Hydra's, because even if you break this P4, if you are Falcons, immediately a Hellstorm's going to be coming in from Hydra. So can you get one in response? Well, that would be clutch for
last
Brett.
time here's where there was an opening right next to it. He got in behind and killed
He's just doing it. Yeah,
you want to make sure that doesn't happen, and well, he might do exactly that. The two-prong monster, push it on through. Pred on one side,
gets a
on the other. Streak is in. There's the break, and now you're probably going to force out Hydra's. Pred is on a mission.
That's not good.
You see number 6 in Hydra. He's going to stop, so that means get him off that time. This is best case scenario for Falcons. You break the P3. You immediately break the P4, you get the Hellstorm out, now you have a Hellstorm to respond. Yeah, you have yours for that P5.
I imagine that's what they're going to keep it for you. Just because, well, there's not much time remaining here. Thieves holding on. Trying
See
to
what
push
Paco
open
can
this
do here.
lead again.
Dude, his mid reads that.
I hear fans roaring from the Alpha. I'm not sure who took it.
It looks like Faze.
Yeah, he Faze did. Honestly, I heard fans cheer, so I was thinking maybe Paris. I wasn't entirely sure. Usually if fans are roaring, it means Faze is losing, but maybe in that matchup that's not the case because Paris has made some enemies, I feel like.
Yeah, I never really know with those two. We're not in Paris quite yet. That's the next major.
Yeah, that'll be a little bit different, I imagine.
Here we go.
Has the double.
This could be great time.
We'll
Faze
see
took
when
map
that streak
1.
comes in.
Was it close or was it like
another one
easily
here.
Faze?
Fred was holding it for the P5. Honestly, Thieves, despite
Heard
the
on Vegas
having to call
game.
the streak and immediately broke, they did get back in and hold on to some of that P4. But with the streak, Falcons get back through. You find a couple of kills off of Cell and Kiz.
Cell has a
is on
streak
5 straight.
too.
He's got a Hellstorm to work with as
250 to
well. He's gonna
113.
run out of ammo,
Oh, so it
he's
wasn't
been
close.
shooting over that stretch.
And look
Lead
at how
change.
much Avizi has slowed down. I mean, he was at 17. It felt like a couple of hills into this game. But the difference maker has been the subs. Pred and X did takeover mode. Now they are in the driver's seat up to 212. They have P1 control. At least they did. In worst case, you have that Hellstorm.
We're getting rewrapped too.
Exit is just staying active.
Dude, he is frying.
Twisted up to 35. The best tournament we've seen from this young man. I mean, the respawns, they've been there. He has gotten hot, but maybe not this consistently, and the search play has not been there like it has this weekend. But another lead change goes in. Thieves in front, neither team going to be able to win it in a second here. So we'll be seeing a P2. Currently, Thieves have right side map control. We'll see if they can continue to hold on to it. Scrap trying to finesse inside till some help comes in. The help is there a second late. He'll drop, but they will clean it up. On the backside, this is Exnid. Not able to influence spawn yet. You still have 2 deep from Thieves. Just under 15 seconds remaining. What are you seeing on the map, Joe?
Well, I thought they were going to maybe just try to push
We gotta
out
hold
through,
these
but they
spawns.
back up and they get beamed. So now look how much room you have if you are LA Thieves. They fought for that Scrap time. Scrap has to hold his respawn. Where does he spawn? Should be safe now. P2 is up. It all comes down to this.
Outer,
you have that
we're not checking
Hellstorm,
the
but does
outer.
it matter on a hill like this? We are going to find out.
Exactly. Will it matter? You're able to deal with Neum. It's going to get you at least close to the hard point. A big win from Hydra to eliminate Pred, so you can't pinch this out quickly. Hydra massive in the last hard point. Trying
Big
to
kills
here,
from
but the
Abizi.
BZ
Big
inside
kills.
Locks it down. One last chance for Falcons
Nice.
to break in. It's not going to happen. Abizi may have slowed down a bit, but he burst.
Let's go,
Blink
baby.
For 5 straight, and Thieves go up 1-0.
Come on.
And I don't know if there was a
He went
discussion there from
huge at the
Falcons
end
because
there.
they had the Hellstorm of like, let's hit this one last
He
time.
went
But I
massive,
felt like
bro.
either Exit or Kismet
That
could
is
have gone
big
on a
time
long
right there.
route or did something. Instead, they reach out P1 and they got smoked.
To be fair,
We
like,
needed
when
that.
Exit
We
got a
needed
kill,
that.
was kind of pushed up. Like Thieves had already kind of backed 2 players up. Like it might have been tough to take a route at that point.
Yeah.
Like if you're talking about the time where Exit got the kill, I don't know if he could have. Because it seems like Thieves are playing for it. They're like, as long as we hold this side of the map, we win.
I know, Robbie. I think we're
Yeah, well,
undefeated
if you
on
push forward,
socket.
do you block the spawn, right? Do you somehow?
I think that's the stat I saw. Was that we haven't lost socket.
Create an odd scenario.
Like the spawn comes in right when the kill happens. And
if we just beat Falcons on it, because Falcons played it really well against Optic. Like I feel pretty damn good about us on
monster
that
game
map
and a loss. The team
at this point.
I mean, you outslayed.
We've beat some good teams.
And well,
playing
if
socket.
Thieves have shown
So,
it, I know they didn't get outplayed, but the fact that again,
at this
they beat
point,
FaZe by
I almost feel like we
130,
have to
only outplaying
expect
by
that
8. Like, they
it's gonna
fundamentally are doing a good
get
job on this
banned
map.
for us
Yeah,
moving
but it was this
forward.
P4 break from Exit. This got
Yeah,
them
Neum
going.
didn't have a great
Gives
map.
them this lead. The P5s were pretty back and forth throughout the map. And it looked like these were going to run away with it. Then
Much
you got
needed
that huge
W,
P3
that's for
break
sure,
into the
Romano.
P4. Falcons then take the lead, and it is just a nitty-gritty
Now we
fight
got the Den
down
S&D.
all the way to that final P2.
You know, and now I'm thinking about the fact that
I think the biggest thing I
You and
worry
I-
about for
we were
Falcons and
joking around
S&D
talking
is
about
like the
stuff, you know,
X-Nid
the pro
sniper.
format and,
Because
you know,
I've said it before,
how
but the
wild
Thieves
some
tend
of
to
the
struggle
matches have
against
been.
snipers.
And I think I said to you at one point, I'm like, we were kind of a wild weekend, or it's just gonna be the exact same top 4. We're on track to
Dude,
have the exact same top 4,
Falcons
aren't
have
we?
looked really
We are.
good this
Maybe
weekend.
different order, but we'll see.
Yeah, it was kind of right after that where those kills we were talking about came.
Dennis, our S&D scares me. Yeah, our S&D has not looked good in the last like couple weekends.
You legit go.
The last like week and a half.
Well, I didn't know if there was a window up there.
So I'm definitely concerned about it.
Hills have it.
Unfortunately,
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Sunroof installed during the rotation.
We played. I feel like we played Faze fairly well on Den, though. We just literally lost to ourselves.
Who knows what they have?
They fell off the map.
Didn't know what to
while we were
expect.
up.
All right, Thieves get the
and
1-0
then kind of
advantage.
trolled the
Now
game
go to
away.
Dan.
So
Search and
just
destroy.
gotta
This is where
just
we
gotta
just
be on
saw
our P's and
the Hope's
Q's.
gonna die for Falcons in that last
No
series.
raid,
Up
so
the
it's
map,
good.
5
Yeah,
minutes
that's
option.
true too. We're definitely better
They
at
lose the
fringe
Who keep on getting stung
S&D.
by a damn bee.
And
the
I
best part is he
assume
got stung by a bee and then he top of the window and rips someone off a heading.
No, I know.
Should be good.
Bee
Yeah,
juice, bro.
ideally.
The bee juice.
Knock
The
on
Bee
wood.
juice. He's basically Spider-Man, but he's Bee-Man.
I think it's just the dad in me, but I was like, thank God this guy's not allergic. Like, I don't know what we would do.
No,
You need, like, an
That's what I was
antibiotic or
thinking
something?
too when they said he got
crazy.
stung. I was like, bro, imagine
Hopefully
he's
no more
allergic.
bees.
Let's keep the
Because my
bees.
dad is like
But, yeah,
super allergic to bees.
part of that, maybe
I've
the-
never
the
been
veto
stung by a
process
bee,
coming
so
into
I
this
don't know if
is
I
like,
am or not. But I'm worried
if
I
you're
am
Thieves,
since
you
my
just
dad
watched
is.
them play dead. There was no time in
But
between
dude, if
games.
I got stung by a
So
bee
allow
and I
them to
didn't
pick
know
this,
if I
like,
was allergic,
you try some
knowing that
quick
my dad
counter strats
is
with your coaching staff.
mid-map,
True.
I'd probably start
That's
tweaking.
the opposite side of the coin. I mean, people always talk about like, oh, they just played, they're going to be hot. But the other side is like the other guys
Hydra's
are sitting there
redemption
watching
game.
the match. And
I'm here
that does
for it.
provide advantage, especially when you're going to be playing some of the things you just
How's
saw.
the other series
Not
going?
that you can't
The
change
COD series
strats, but,
or
like,
the Val series? Because Val is playing right now
It's
too.
that quick. I mean,
If you're talking
taking a
Val
break,
series,
drinking
we
some
just won
water,
their map
use the
pick,
restroom,
so we're up
you're about
1-0.
to
If you're
go
talking
here.
the COD series,
So we'll
Faze
see,
beat
we'll see if that proves to be advantage for
Gentleman's
Thieves or
map 1.
advantage for the recent rep.
Pretty
For
convincingly too.
Falcons, but quickly into map
All right,
2
here we
now.
go. S&D.
And we get
Let's
it
lock
going.
in, chat.
No snipe out for Exton. Well, I'm sure we'll see it come into play. And maybe not much on this map, but he has been pulling it out, and he's been
We're getting
efficient
bombed
with
down
it. But it's going to be a
quick.
quick plant for
Watch number
BZ.
6.
On the other side, there's a chest bump that happens, and
Ooh,
Kismet
that's
is able
weird.
to win
That's
it. Former
weird.
teammates going at each other.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly
We
how
gotta
you're
be
gonna
ready
play
for
this, but
3.
are
3's
you
gonna
going
wrap.
to expect this? Now,
Although
Thieves
8
have
is
to be careful.
wrapping.
Full flank is open. So Niam is going to take the route that Hydro was, and this is kind of what I'm talking
Nice,
about.
Niam.
Exton just playing patient, waiting for his teammates to get there. And there we go. He spots both of them. Finessing, but time is a worry.
We're
It's
just
still
pinned
no
in,
idea
bro. We're
where
just
Niam
pinned
is, but it
in.
may not matter. It's a 1 versus 3.
Niam looking for an opening. It's
Just needs
windy.
one more.
Oh, he couldn't see him.
Not able to finish it.
That's a good try from
Gets what,
Niam.
like 2 bullets in?
That's a good try.
He keeps shooting there. I think maybe he's not even expected to get tags or in spot
No.
sees the name. I'm not really sure, but he hit 2 and then it snapped away.
Yeah, the fact
maybe
is
thought
he's
maybe
just
thought
got to
he
run through
panicked,
there. He's
but-
just got to run through it.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like you can't make a panic. If he gets off and he loses. So
Yeah,
like,
good try,
he's staying
man.
on it.
But there were a lot of movement.
It's
on the
almost
map
We just
that
had a
round.
I felt
BZ
like
and
almost he
Scrap
realized
like
he got hit
pinned in
markers at
10.
first. I don't
They
know.
had to have just like tried to get out or something.
I don't think he ran out of ammo, but honestly, that's just an insane.
Wasn't really
situation.
ideal
Yeah,
for
no,
them.
He's probably hoping like maybe I can get down and reload.
Kinda
and
in a bad
someone
spot
just
there.
got on it.
Yeah.
Not that it's 90% done.
Yeah, true. Pretty split for Falcons right now. Maybe just playing around.
Yeah, we got a 2-2 setup here.
Kismet won the one-on-one on this side in the last round.
I thought Hydra just jumped
this
off
time
the
able to
map.
find the blood. Good
Thank
help
God
from
he didn't.
Niam over the top.
I think he got some
Huge.
help from me even on the first guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
Huge
Hydra
help
almost
from
had 2
Niam
first
there.
deaths in back-to-back rounds. Instead, able to play his life, and I was worried he was going to fall off the map, but he is all good.
No, he made me, even in that first fight where they kind of bumped and he come
Yeah.
across, I thought he was gone. Niam taking damage,
2v4.
but staying up. He's at 3 of the 4 kills for
Thieves
Thieves
don't
here
realize
early.
bomb is down.
You know, Hydra's actually the French Spider-Man.
I believe that. I've heard that. He's not the B-man, though. Bomb gets recouped. Cell and Exton try to get this done. Exton had
I'm
snipe,
not really
yeah?
sure what the game plan is here.
I thought we hopped to him for a second.
Yeah, it looks like he's got both,
Okay,
though.
okay.
We found something.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Well,
Nice.
that's not
nice.
open. Door gets shut. Thieves answer back. We go to 1-1.
And I think just
Good round out
sort
of
the
Niam
early
there.
engagements decide these rounds. The first one, it was Kismet, took advantage of it, able to find that kill on Hydra, but Hydra responds in round number number 2.
And Niam was, yeah, massive. I mean, he was sort of
Hydra with the first blood and Neum there to help him.
The helicopter in the sky looking over his homie. Got the damage in, got a kill, gets the final one.
Yeah,
as
Dennis,
well.
last
Solid stuff
round,
from Neum and
scrapping
a really
Abizi's
wacky
positioning
attempt or
was
chance
just like
to even clutch in that round one.
so awkward.
Scrap still looking to get on the board, but it's early.
Oh, Scrap's got a sniper now.
And
See
he's
what
got
he
the
decides to
snipe
do
out.
with it.
And so we saw this early in the title, then mostly it was Neum.
Well, that's why. See it right back to the AR.
Oh, good stun. Good stun check.
Kismet stunned and just...
Don't know if we're going to be ready for Kiz right here, though.
Barring a wall bang from Pred.
Yeah, what is Neum going to do here? No, okay, they're just going to back away.
He got stunned, right?
Well, he did.
Okay. They're thinking just don't risk it, don't let him catch one.
And it looks like off
I mean,
of
we
that
got a
stun, they
wide
thought
open
this was an
B.
A-hit. Like maybe they went outer when Kismet was in her, but now bomb's going to be planted.
I was kind of, that was strange.
Just played off that info from one stun grenade.
Yeah. Good read.
Bomb planner is able to get
They were
out.
going to double chow him.
All right, 4v4 retake here.
It works out. You get the plant clean. Now you just have to hold. Trophy taken out, but there's another one. That trophy is also gone. Now no trophy for coverage. Let's see how the utility
Scrap,
goes.
first
Scrap
blood,
does get a
huge.
kill. Great shot through the smoke for Pred.
You're just going to have to check bomb. That's the key. It's not only
Okay.
so the smoke can get
1v2.
down and make this messy.
You know where he
but
is?
it's all down to Exted, and this is not the place you want
Nice.
to snipe. So Thieves, throughout the chaos,
Got a
throughout
little-
the
got a
smoke,
little hectic
able to
there,
defend
but we'll
the bomb in
take
the
it.
post play.
Yeah, whoever picked up a BZ through McCutt or whoever it was. Saving the day in case it gets a little bit crazy. And I was worried. I mean, I just didn't know what utility they had left either. Like, just with no trophy remaining, if they were to get double naded in the backside of that setup. But maybe all you really
Literally,
have is
Robbie,
smoke.
when we play together, I'm in heaven, bro. It's like the fucking, I don't even know what it is, but it's like a sticker on TikTok
Advantage back over.
where
Two Thieves.
it's this like gummy looking thing, and
Pretty
he's got his
split
mouth
off the
open,
break
and he's
for
just like super
Falcons.
excited. That's the
Exit
feeling I
dodging
get
nades and
when the
maybe
Thieves are
looking for an
playing
angle,
together.
by himself and doesn't want to get pushed out and double team, maybe with a snipe in hand.
I was just going to say, he really hasn't had much impact early in rounds
No.
with the sniper. It really hasn't like over-chowed or chowed anything.
This
Playing
is in a
very
weird
conservative,
spot
so he
here.
switches
I
off
mean,
and
as long as
goes
the
right
Thieves
back to the
don't like
sub.
push through mid,
Kismet do their mid-map pressure. He gets tucked up into an aggressive corner. Same could be said for Hydra.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like this sort of ex-teammate battle.
Yep.
Just the two lurkers and Kiz and Hydra.
Definitely
this is
a
why
weird
they were so
round
difficult
here.
to play against. And well, Kiz just going to fly it
Yeah.
up now. It could be Hydra's turn.
Yeah, they cut
I feel
this
like
up
Hydra's
mid,
gotta
but
activate.
BZ
I
may
mean, big
have
kill
other
from
plans,
BZ though.
Can't chain it into a second. And now your two remaining Thieves players are on totally different islands.
Like Hydra, I think, wants to go. Like,
I think Hydra might have seen
with
him.
Abizi, but they don't know where bomb is. They have no idea where this round is going. And it's going to end up B, so Hydra may be the hero.
Hydra's got to
He's
go
been here this
crazy
entire
here.
time.
Oh my.
Oh no, this is going
No
to be
way.
really
He peeked
weird.
it. He peeks it.
Oh
Stops
my God, the
plant.
timing.
He stops the plant.
That's a
10 seconds
huge.
to go.
That's
He's gonna
huge.
drop. You give a chance
Neum's
to
not going to
Neum
be
now.
able to get there though.
Got a nade in hand.
Oh God,
That's gonna
Nate,
let them
please.
know where he's coming from now.
Oh
Like,
God,
it's an
Nate.
Oh, just hits it on the second player.
Dude, if he has a
And
sub,
that connects with both.
Dead
I
ass,
mean,
if he has
might
the
have a
sub, he
two-bullet
wins that
kill
round.
There and he snaps, but
Well, I'm going to assume this was an NPC.
yes, if he
I
has the
imagine,
sub,
yeah.
he wins
This
the round
final kill,
100%.
because
He would have
He
incinerated
hit
that
two
guy.
bullets and got erased. I was hoping for him the nade hit this player, but
Oh,
that did not seem to be the case.
well, he's hoping the guy in the defuse doesn't have flagged, and if he doesn't, ends up dying, he wins the round.
I do think Paco might have gotten a little too aggressive there too.
Yeah,
Like he
flag.
gets the first kill, you only have 13 seconds left. Like at that point, just
I'm gonna go
just
ahead and
finesse
tell
for
you
as
it's
long as
NPC.
possible, especially knowing like Neum's on the other side
I'm
of
not
the
sure,
map.
but we just didn't see the kill cam. So I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if that's hindsight or not.
Neum,
That's some
Neum sees
info.
3, and he gets
Look at
out.
this, though.
Six
They-
bullets
Wait,
in.
Yeah,
whoa,
they're
whoa.
wrapping back to you guys. The entire team was here, and
Oh my
Abizi
God.
just somehow
Abizi gets all 3.
3.
Holy shit.
X did 1v4. Yeah, Neum's like, hey, I got bullets into 3 of them. They're coming back. BZ's like, okay, buddy.
Well, I didn't think they were going to go through mid and go to A. I
Nice.
thought they were going to go to B.
Let's go, man.
where the entire team is.
Let's go.
That was the plan.
But it
Joe.
works out. I mean, that was great.
Chat, how's the other series going right now?
That was insane. They
'Cause
lost.
they're in the S&D as well, right?
One for Hydra.
Well, it's like they locked him in, but
BC.
someone just started planting. That's what I was worried about.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
Paco
crazy
started to get the
timing.
bomb down. I was like, bro, are we hammered?
I'm not even sure if they all, well, they probably got back to full by that point, I guess, but.
Yeah, props to Ian for staying up there.
Yeah, stayed
4-2
up.
Gentlemates.
He hit 6-7
Damn,
bullets.
Gentlemates are winning in the
across
S&D.
2-3 players. Still a tight one.
Slow S&D for scrap. Only 1 and 4.
Everybody here from Falcons. Accent, the impact not really there yet with the snipe. He's going to swap off it again. That doesn't
Wait,
do
what
what
the
he wanted it to. I don't
What
know what
the
that bounce
fuck
up
just
really
happened
did
right
to do
there?
that.
And 10 and 10.
I thought he was trying to smoke
and
the
10.
back and it hit something.
Can we
Hello?
fucking kill him?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Wait, his smoke, he was trying to
We
smoke
know where he's
the
at.
Gojo side, right? And it hit
I'm going to
something?
assume because he just walked
Wow.
forward.
Yeah,
Oh
the smoke hit, I don't know
The top of the tin?
I guess.
Because
smoke
we're
was
not
like-
even checking day 1 corners.
No, I mean, there's no way that was a tactical smoke to smoke mid-cross. Like, there's no way in hell.
But somehow Cell almost makes a round of this. Little finesse. I mean, he would have needed to do a lot more. He was trapped in here.
But still the power of knife. Hello.
Hydra, I guess Hydra just missed.
Yeah, he missed his knife.
But even if he missed this smoke, he still just ran forward like it was there.
Oh, I don't think you realized what happened with the smoke, Joe.
I mean,
I
did
saw
tweak
the
a
smoke
little,
in slow-mo, like,
but
go
I was
past
about
his
to
face. I was like,
really-
that was not intended. I didn't even notice what happened with Selko.
Sorry, I'm already on edge from the voice today. You know what I mean? I'm already on edge.
I was like, if that was intended to smoke the mid-cut, that was insane.
Well, hit marker is unfortunate for Exit. Finally got a snipe off. Doesn't matter though, and we check these corners.
Fred too.
We sure do.
That's
It's a day
huge.
one, and that day one door gets slammed on shut, brother. 4v2 now for Thieves. Cell and Kiz. We'll try to make up something of this. Cell,
Nice.
nope, adios, not winning that
Now you
first
know where
scrap.
Kiz is.
Kismet has been tagged up and will
Should
reposition, but he's down to
be
1 versus 4, and it looks
5-2.
like Thieves are going to be on round point here in a sec. Map point, round point, map, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. something like that. There's a point.
Let's go.
There is a point. It's a point for LA Thieves. They're up to 5
Let's go,
now.
chat. Come on.
So BZ's got 9 on the map. And these last couple have been
Now
just,
close
a little
out
too easy.
the
I mean, we had this
goddamn
back
map.
and forth battle,
Please,
and then
dear
just some of these
God,
4-on-4
LAT,
over
close
Jose,
out
ugly.
the
You
fucking
went from
map.
all getting ripped and just running back into a BZ 3-piece, like the easiest triple he's ever going to get.
Go.
Then you have that smoke play that
We got
just-
this
he
shit.
just missed
Hydra's
it.
just like, hello.
Yeah.
Thanks
yeah.
for 2 free kills. And then you try to get into a sneaky
Let's
corner here for
say
Brad.
maybe we don't fall off the map this time, Paco, and we just close it out.
Yeah, the only tough part
Move
is
on to
It
game
was like a
three.
tight game until
Thoughts?
these clown rounds out of focus.
Comments,
no.
questions, concerns?
The only unlucky part is that hit marker.
True.
A is wide open right now, though.
It's mostly open, but there is a presence here. And
I was gonna say, they're gonna give Hydra another freebie, but he got away with his life, and Pred was there for the trade.
oh, they're all going to send it. They just want to push on through behind the nades. Nade timing might have been a little bit off, but you set Scrap up. If he doesn't slide
It's
under
all right.
his crosshair, he might get mowed
It's all right.
down as well. But
We have rounds to work with.
yeah, it looked like honestly that
We have
nade
rounds
might
to
have
work with.
hit
It's
his
okay.
teammate too. It looked like he slid in right before that blew up, but. Yeah, they just try to pull. We've talked about this. Like sometimes just group up and hit a doorway, and it works.
Well,
1-1, Pairs
hoping
1, map
someone's
2.
on the bomb. So even though they're down a man,
Oh, it was
it's a
Plaza,
3-on-3.
that's
He
why,
checks that
bro.
player.
Gentlemates are
They're hoping he
Plaza
catches that
merchants.
Well, a lifeline now.
They are Plaza merchants, apparently.
Still in the fight. Falcons, you got to rip off 4 straight. Already got the first piece of that puzzle.
Get out,
Kismet
Neum. Get the
spotted.
fuck out.
So
Get the fuck
good
out.
back up there by Neum. They're going to push it. It's all going to be on Celian here for a moment. He has
Oh,
got to
huge
get one.
win
and
on the
Scrap
cell.
is gonna smoke
Huge
him.
Scrap.
Chal's the next because that's what Scrap does. Scrap-a-doodle-do. 4v2.
Yeah. Kismet going all the way around, but someone's going to pick that up. That's going to be Neum. And well, Scrap
Nice.
there is number 3. Neum spots the last player. Somebody just plant that bomb.
Know where he is. 1v4.
Scrap's going all the way around.
Game
for the
2,
ace.
baby.
Like, is he going to get there in time that he gets the ace?
Come on, Scrappy.
Thieves now.
Let those
up
nuts
2-0.
hang, kid.
Scrap is fired
Hold
up.
on.
Some big
Not what
play
I meant.
moments for Thieves.
Not what
Some
I meant.
big finding kind of blunders or misplays.
I realized what
from
I
the
just
Falcons
said.
in that
Let's
search.
Yeah, and I think what you really
rewind
saw
that,
throughout this map
take
is
it
really
back.
the importance of these island players, especially around that B bomb site. Like Hydra multiple rounds when he was the first guy that died for LA Thieves.
We'll act
the
like
round
that never
got
happened.
smoked, right?
How
They
about
lost
that?
it right
Deal?
away. That time it was
Let's act like that didn't happen.
As soon as you die, I mean, you just put your team
We go
in
to game
such
3.
a tough spot. That's why the little things Liam does on the flank, playing his life, even in that round, right? Kismet's trying to hunt him down.
Now we
Liam
got
was out. Nike strap,
what is
key
it, Star
pieces,
Overload?
gets the info, and there we go.
Well,
Star
I think a lot
Overload
of
now?
times, I mean, in Cell's career,
I mean, Falcons did look good on it
it's
against
just-
Optic.
Well, they flew up.
They flew up.
They flew up.
And Strap
So-
is also on the other end of it. One of the,
Could
one of
be
the
a
few
banger.
players that can probably go
Could
bullet
be a
for
banger.
bullet with
I know the
Cell in a
Thieves
gunfight, but
Overload.
yeah, he doesn't get you one.
Like
and
Scar is
yes,
probably their
that's
best
funny.
Overload.
As much as Cell has started to maybe play better than the respawns, his search has not been what it once was. Granted,
So let's see if we bring
Search
it.
is
We
a
need
team
Need
game,
Money to go
and
crazy
he
because
had
apparently
two of the greatest
if
search
Need
players
Money
in
doesn't
the
go
world
crazy
next
in
to him.
Overload,
That's
we're
no
just kind
longer
of
the
chalk.
case, so very different situation, but he's had a lot of these this past month or so.
Yeah, we were kind of just curious. All right, you played Optic tough.
Someone clip that.
You should
No,
still be
don't
good.
clip
You
that.
should still
Don't
be
clip
in
that.
this. But now down 0-2 after that map 5 loss is a bit of a different
Yeah,
story.
Genji, they went game
feel
5.
about
I mean,
Star
they're
Overload?
they're good, bro.
Well, we
When
saw
they
it
get
versus
hot,
Optic.
they're scary. You don't want
I think there's
you
a
don't
lot
want
of chances here.
Exnid
I'm curious to see
and
how LADs are playing.
like
Yeah,
Fred
for us, it has just
yelling.
been, if you
If
are
they
the
start
team pushing
yelling,
blue,
if
you
they get
better
up,
get some points on
that's
the board.
where things
Feels
get
like you
bad.
need to be up 2 or 3, or you might be in a bad position. At least that's how it's played this weekend. But fact is, Thieves are up 2-0. Match point. Chance
That's
to move
where it
into
gets
another
really scary.
championship Sunday. Secure another top 4. The Falcons finally get there. They got to rip off 3 straight. We'll be back after a quick break.
Quick break.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Need to end
Come
this
see
quick?
the
Yeah,
best
we gotta
teams lock in
close.
for this season's
We gotta
grand finale
close.
and fabulous.
Gotta close.
Or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Baby.
Monster Energy, the official
Yeah.
energy drink of the CDL.
Oh no, Destiny, clip that.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming.
Just
Gear
said
up at
something, right?
jlab.gg.
Yeah. Because I wasn't gonna have time to make
Brought to
anything
you
when I was
by
hungry.
America's Navy and the special operators
like, I'll
who work
just
in the
order it.
shadows.
And then I still have like half of it. So hopefully we win this, so that way we'll be live again tomorrow. Yes. Now it's going into map 3. We're up 2-0 right now. So we just gotta execute, which we've struggled to do this weekend. So
COD
and
Champs,
then
the fun
Val
goes
is playing right now
beyond your
too.
seat. If you're in the starter
They're
ranks,
up
you gotta
1-0 in
slide
the
over to
series,
iconic
and then
Vegas sign for a
3-2 in
quick
the map.
photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults, and then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send obstacles at Spy
Genji, I'm
Ninja
just not.
Adventure
I'm
Park.
not getting
Then
too
get
ahead of
active at
myself.
Lake Las Vegas
I don't want to get
Watersports.
too ahead of
For the
myself.
ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon, then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump.
Really?
And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
I mean, at least the upside for you is everyone that's sick.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio waterfront and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
I mean, she's got a fever and she feels like shit.
Yeah. But you actually can't walk.
Yeah.
It's durable. Like, we can come in.
Nope. Nope, you can't.
We can't.
That's not how the food industry works. Yeah, just so I don't know if we're gonna get the Gentlemates though.
Hola and
I don't know if
noches.
we'll get that
ready
matchup.
for the map 3. Thieves, looking to close it out 3-0.
I feel like we're gonna have to go up against Faze again.
What is wrong with you?
Took 3 years of Spanish, bro.
Well, it was before that, too. That just got me going. What'd you say you were?
Said I was hungry and horny, Joe.
Sure
and
did.
ready for more Call of Duty action. I can tell you fans in attendance are also hungry, happy, and horny, and enjoying some great Call of Duty gameplay.
Bro said he's hungry and horny. All right.
And pack up the night
Crazy
before a
comms.
terrific championship Sunday, or do the Falcons
I'm
have
horny
what it
for a
takes to
Thieves
bring it
dub.
back?
How about that?
I don't think so, but you never know.
You never know. I'm doing a
Absolutely bricked up for a Thieves dub.
Overload. And I mean, LA Thieves, they've been in some of these spots
Maybe
before.
been
They've
chilling
been up
with
in
Nero.
series, and a couple of games go by, you blink, and all of a sudden,
not with
shot is
Nero.
stressing in a map 5.
Hey, what's up, guys? That's for you, Nate Shot, you goddamn freak.
Oh, he's not watching. He's probably just hitting the slots button.
Oh, bro, he's ripping the gambling stream
He's
right
looking
now.
for some kind of magical putter that his buddy used to have. Do you see that tweet?
I did. Yeah.
Although I don't know if he's still live. He might not be live
If
right
you're
now.
hunting for some old putter,
He
your
probably
game's
is, though.
probably
That
in
guy's a
trouble.
DJ,
Maybe it's not for
respectfully.
him.
That's true.
Maybe it's for his buddy.
I didn't think of that, Joe, so you might be right. Nate Shot, we love you. You have a cute physique. Thieves trying to shut it down. No chance of a comeback. But we did just see an awesome performance from Falcons. I think what was honestly the big thing in them winning against Optic was their ability to strike quickly and get a 2-0 edge, even when pushing towards green.
And well, I think
He's still going. Yeah, I mean, I figured he would be.
Overload this weekend has just been like.
If he's up at all, he's
like,
probably
I
still
swear,
going.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
Actually,
and run at your
even
base.
if he's
Give
down,
up a
he'd still
score
be
if
going.
we think we can get shots into the opposition space and turn it into a score of our own.
Yeah. I just don't know if I agree with it.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
There we go. Beezy
they're
with
in
2.
another top 3, so I'm not going to disagree with them, Joe.
I guess.
Salim going to be in a little bit of trouble here soon. He's going to get caught. Numbers forward for Thieves.
But that's
dude, Kismet.
What the fuck did we just do, bro?
Kismet has done this so many times. These
We just gave up
individual
a
plays
free
on
cap.
Scar.
And then he just rips Neum. The guy is playing 1 versus 4 right now.
Dude, Kismet, he's making me feel some kind of way I already was feeling.
Okay, the problem is now is he's out of the play. But
Now we
Hydra,
gotta.
he found 2. Scrap has to get to his
We gotta
teammates,
get these kills here.
or his teammates have to get to him.
Nice. Okay, we
There's
tie it
the
up.
score.
We
Back
tie it up
on
at
through
least.
for
We get
Thieves
a
to tie it up
counter
1-1.
cap
I'm
right
trying to think
away.
what matchup it was, but I literally have seen, that was like deja vu. I've seen
Of what,
Kismet,
Kiz? Yeah.
Kismet lurk plane side, find 1 kill. He commits a theft and turns it into a score. Clearing their base. Falcons now try to push forward. And I think for Falcons, at least the way they played it recently, you just want to survive this half. Keep it close for the flip.
Keep it close once you're attacking blue. Take advantage.
Nice.
Similar
Gotta
to,
kill 4 though. We gotta
Shotzzy
kill
and Hook.
4.
If he can get going, and you have
we
to
go.
find him. Good luck playing that guy.
They are able to deal with him. Kismet getting big kills again to just make sure EMP doesn't get 4. He's going to get a second.
Dude.
He's a one-man missile.
At least it
On
reset.
plane side.
He gets, he trades on a Hydra. Gets another one after that. Is the reason his
Scrap
teammates
top
can come off the
blue.
spawn and still may not matter.
Bro.
Yeah, that'd be kind of frustrating, but dude. All right, Kismet. He's dialing back the clock right now. He is locked. Abisi has lurked this entire time and will break up.
3-piece, 3-piece.
Play. Too easy.
Grab that ball,
for
run it.
Abisi. That's a triple. EMP scooped up by Scrap, and they are flying forward. You have to get this up. There is no play but the counter.
The best part too for LA Thieves.
going mid.
This is a mid spawn, right? If that's a top lane one, you'd probably slow it way down, but you pretty much just flip the map. Look at this.
Hello.
And Abisi's like,
Good
I'm gonna
spot.
check
Good
my
spot.
corners.
4 straight for Abisi now. Advantage back over to Thieves. Want to scoop and roll. He is hammering right now. Beautiful shots. I don't know where Kismet was going, but right as we hop out,
Nice, Abisi. Let's go.
Abisi is insane.
Abisi's ripping right now, bro. 11-5.
Unbelievable.
Paco's
Well,
11-6.
it might be on Kismet again. Guess who is the only one out?
Like I still, a couple plays here from Abisi. First,
Oh my
when
gosh,
he got the
Neum.
triple, Exit didn't react
Need money.
whatsoever as he was bottom. Then he got 2 there. Kismet is just waltzing outside shop like, dude. People know Abisi's there shooting them, right? Is he popping active camo, Joe?
We gotta find 2 here.
What?
2 could.
I don't think that's allowed
2
in
could
our
do
rule
something
set.
crazy.
The third player he's killed in both his triples has not even looked at him.
Well, yeah, it's just, yeah, he's, I don't know,
There
maybe
we
they don't
go.
recognize him.
He's elusive. He's very tiny.
Yeah, he's elusive. They have the white uniforms on with the snow in the background.
I swear, dude,
it's like camouflage.
Exit was just like,
Well, he may have been stunned or was like,
I've got this angle, guys.
he had it. He had that angle locked down.
Oh, Habizi right back to it. Kismet can't sneak on through,
Holy.
and that's another. I thought it was going to be a triple again from a similar position for Hydra. Trying to wrap this out, and you're just hoping Kismet doesn't pick your pocket. Nice, dude.
We got to
That's
kill
a
Fred.
snap. Nice snap from Scrap. To the mid
Good
cut.
team nade
kill
for
comes
us.
in.
Good team nade for us.
Again, you have to get this out of here.
Yeah.
This is just a scary one.
And
Yeah,
this
we
is
got to
where,
get
like,
out.
it'd be nice
Follow the lead blocker.
if we could throw it out of bounds or something.
Yeah,
but-
follow the lead blocker.
Huge kills.
And
Huge
they
kills,
are
though.
blocking. The EMP carrier down, but they will
Finally
scoop it
taking
up
some
still.
space.
You had to run 5 yards and Hydra was in front of you. You think you're making it?
Absolutely.
You guys jacked.
I'll follow you into war, brother. Hydra gets one before he drops. Just slowing down any kind of push from Falcons. And this is what I think you need from Thieves. If you're going to be on this side to start,
All
you need to be up a
resets.
couple of scores. You'd love to take it 4-1 into
Good
the
for
half.
us.
Well, they get the reset. Like, there was a chance there for Falcons behind Fred's double to maybe have a scoring chance, but BZ is a melting. But with the reset, you already have played.
This lead is not safe, though, bro, on the flip. It is not at all. 2 is very delicate after we swap. If they get this within 1, I think this is a Falcons map win. Can they get a final one through? 10 seconds to go. Holding the line. Was a BZ. He is traded out. Exton has a little bit of help in the way of selling him.
It's a good play from Extended.
Take a chance at this before overtime.
Wow, and
They'll
he gets
get
the
it
kill,
through.
bro.
How in the hell?
I mean, they both
That's a
had,
good play from
someone
Exton.
must have been reloading and then Scrap. He's just running.
Yeah, Dennis, Simp and
Yeah,
Abizi kind of
burning
blessed
calories.
the rest of the
Does he,
league.
maybe he thinks he's going to go top green, has to worry about the other point.
Because Abizi
but
and Simp in this
that
game,
should not
dude,
happen.
FaZe probably would have been the best team
That
in the
shouldn't
game.
happen.
No, probably not.
Straight up.
And now, yeah, I think Falcons are in control of this game.
Think about these two that they've had. One is just a pickpocket,
and then whatever the hell
fast
that was.
break dunk, and then whatever that is.
Yeah.
I gotta see that again.
No, same.
But yeah, this is the one. Yeah, Exton's got that angle for sure.
Is gameplay suddenly really loud for you?
Sometimes during these replays it is. That's okay. It keeps me on my toes.
No, yeah, Travis and Nick, I see
Keeps
you over
me
there.
on
You
my
guys are trying to blow
toes,
out my
Merc
old
said.
eardrums. I'm gonna need a hearing aid.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know what just happened there.
It was interesting, but now into the flippity flop in the second half.
And now there's no game audio.
And now gameplay's all gone. Okay, we dialed it back too much, guys.
It's gone now. It's gone.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Back. They did get a streak. Not ideal.
He's like, I'm sick of this guy complaining. I'm just gonna turn it off.
Yeah, gameplay's too loud. How about you do without gameplay audio?
Huge. 3 dead.
Jackass.
3 dead. Run it, run it, run
It's
it.
gonna be 3 dead.
That's a cap.
And that's gonna be a freebie. And this is
Nice.
what you need if you are Thieves. Get scores from
Five's
this side
got
and get them early.
Five's
The
got to
main
drop
thing
back.
is avoiding
Five's got to drop back.
that constant, relentless pressure that Falcons
never
are
mind.
able
We're good,
to
we're
do
good, we're
if
good.
they get EMP forward towards blue. If you can just prevent that from happening for a couple of minutes here, you're in a great position because it can be just an uphill battle for the entire half once that starts.
They still have the Hellstorm on a BZ on top of that whenever they need it, if they need a bailout or another scoring opportunity. But it looks like Neem just wants to wrap this away from plane side, hold it motel, or just hold it somewhere where a teammate gets a kill. And unfortunately for him,
Everybody's
nobody got
dying.
a
This
kill.
is not good.
He's going to do it himself, though. He's
Oh my god. And then
and
we're
his-
dying
like,
to a
how
team
much did his
nade,
team just let him
bro.
down?
Yeah, no, he did a lot of finessing to just get team nated. That was
And now
frustrating. Now it's
they're
going to
gonna
lead to a
score.
score.
I would be so angry.
Niam's fucking
no, that just
finessing
pissed
his
me off.
life
And then
away,
now this might be what I was
and the
talking- you might be
credit
in
he
hell
gets
now.
is a
when did X-Nade
teammate.
You
get
were in
that?
hell. X-Nade just gets a triple after you
Bro.
fumble the bag. And this is quickly
And now they're gonna
4-4.
fucking tie the game. Like,
There we go.
this is what I mean, bro. We keep losing to
No,
ourselves.
that whole sequence pissed me off.
We keep losing to ourselves. No one
I would
helps
be angry
Niam.
if I was
Niam
Niam.
finesses, stays
Sometimes
alive,
that is not
and then we
shown
get
on the
Hydra
scoreboard. My guy
nading
did
Niam.
it all.
just to give them 2 fucking
The fact
points.
that like a teammate and then that collapse happens, like the same time the streak comes in.
And
that
now,
was just
Christ,
worst
okay,
case.
does not get
Christ,
the
bro.
help. Let's say, Fred
Scrap's
has
8
another
and
one.
Name is
22.
4. He
man.
is getting kills on the other side of it, trying to do it all again. Is he going to get you another kill? Nope. Damage in a couple,
Holy
but not able to walk
shit.
away with the kill. EMP is still going to be
No, I
mid-map.
know it's not over,
4-4,
Robbie, but it's just like,
2.5
can we
to go.
stop doing this dumb shit all the time?
Sliding on through, picking up 3. Kids missed the last guy. Can he beat the hero? There's one other goal though.
All right,
Wide
there's a cap
open.
right there.
Back in front go Thieves, and that is a great rebound to a.
Beezy's got a streak now.
And it's
That's
play
good,
side-
because now we
painful
can
sequence,
counter
play
streak if
side spawn.
anything.
So you can see they are holding this. And the key there is that Abizi, he knew that, all right, we weren't full blocking. One more player next to it did spawn, and he got a kill on a player top A.
There we go.
So
This could be
was the
another one.
insurance
This
policy,
could be another one.
Well, with all the plane control, you're going to avoid this hellstorm and try to go up 2. Well,
That hits him inside. Oh,
Oh,
no,
that
the
doesn't
Hellstorm gets
make
one.
it.
goal line, and then he spawned there.
Oh, and then Prez pops.
Wow.
Rise.
That's
there are
unreal,
some,
man.
You're gonna watch these back if you're Thieves, and you're gonna be sick. Now to the other side of the push.
That is
Kismet gets hit with a
unreal.
grenade, maybe in trouble. BZ gets stunned up, so he hops over the fence. Kismet is still here. Not able to track back the EMP, and
That was unreal.
EMP is down and not in their hands. It's not a close mid spawn for
Yeah,
Falcons.
now
They're
we
gonna spawn up
still have
towards
a
their base
streak,
and
which
have
is
to rally
good.
across,
He's
so-
got to be careful here.
Oh,
X is behind
Bro,
you.
Exton is chasing him. We're playing hide and go seek, but Exton now last alive, so now he's just got to get into the play.
Yeah, well, he's got to get this kill, and he is.
It's a huge one.
Does he go for a fast break? No, he's going to go for a kill. I mean, he would have died anyways.
Yeah, thankfully he wouldn't have been able to get that fast break.
Still a narrow lead here for Thieves with just over a minute to go. Abizi just hoping he's going to guarantee you one from that position. Can't do it. But a little game of keep away, but you're losing players. And inch by inch, this EMP is backing up towards the Thieves
Damn,
side.
we actually got a
They're
Let's
gonna
Go
win some
Thieves
massive
chant
ones,
going?
and they do exactly
Okay.
that. Falcons.
I like that. I like
4K.
that.
With under a minute to go, Thieves marching on forward to maybe put through a dagger.
Is it Hellstorm time from Abizi, or is he hanging on to this? It looks like he's going to hang on to it because he's the EMP carrier.
Yeah, for next series tomorrow.
I mean, you had everybody for the next series tomorrow. You had everybody off spawn, so I thought maybe that was the chance, but
insurance policy.
Insurance policy.
Oh, nice scrap.
No way. No way. Another one? Oh, and
Gotta kill this guy.
Neum
Huge
so many
Neum.
impact
Oh my
plays.
fucking
But
god.
maybe none as big as that one.
Neum goes huge.
Need
That would
fucking
not have come
money.
in time if you needed
He's got to
it.
watch
So
for 2, though.
Neum
He's got to kill 2.
was the streak.
Hold on now. Hold on. He's in the Hellstorm, and they're all dead.
One more chance.
Huge.
Maybe one more chance. Celium gonna get a kill. Can anyone get a touch? Not going
Let's
to
go,
happen.
baby.
Thieves in the chaos. Ice
money.
up late. They take it 3-0.
Scrap said,
Let's
"Give me the hell
fucking
to main
go."
stage. Get me off this Bravo station.
Bravo.
That's me money for you, Chad.
They had 3 matchers there. It was the Grueler, but they get it done.
He's just a dog.
A very entertaining.
He's just an
map
overload
3.
dog.
I thought, yeah, I mean, it felt like
Robbie, I
multiple
believe.
times,
I was just
thought it
saying,
was
we
gonna be
make a
a
lot
thief
of
of the
dumb
night, just
plays,
get
and
one
I'm
kill
tired of seeing
and
us
run
make
away
dumb
with it,
plays.
but
They made a
Neum
dumb
the
play
hero,
there,
Abizi had
but we
some
locked in and we
sensational,
closed it out. I'm
sensational
happy
moments.
about that.
Hydra was the sledgehammer to get you in multiple times. What was maybe the biggest moment? Is it just the Neum play at the end?
Let's
Just make
go,
sure?
dude.
It might be.
I mean,
No,
Scrap
it's
struggled,
the
16 and
rally.
27,
it was
but
just how clean it was. The second
I mean,
half,
Neum made huge
yeah,
plays
they
when it
gave
mattered.
themselves back up too. And that
What
was
matches
the game.
left right
But
now?
yeah, I mean,
It's
Neum had some
Faze and
clutches there,
Gentleman.
but just to set
We
that
can
up,
throw
not
that
the
on
easiest
now.
thing to do whatsoever.
No, like you said, I mean, that was that big moment when BC got the kill because Neum, what was getting kills on the opposite side.
I don't think
One spawn
they.
does come in.
They're not main stage,
That was,
so I don't think they'll do like an interview or anything.
Got a wide open B side of the map. It looks like the forward blocker of Civ is calling for this thing to come A. They don't even want to take the risk of challenging 0-4, so you're going to use this Hellstorm to open up this A objective. But can EMP Carrier stay alive? He does not. 0-4 wins that one-on-one. And now Civ
50 seconds.
is the only one alive, but he's in a streak. Still keeps himself up and cooking, though. Faze get pushed back over towards the B side of the map. Now
Civ's
Civ
already
has
really
to
far up,
steal.
though.
Big win.
That's a
Trip drop
huge
off the
kill
top
from
row.
Draza, though.
Envoy still holding 40 seconds, though. You've got to make a play, and there's just nowhere to go. Now it's down to Faze. You score, you put this one out of reach. Or if you just want to TDM it for the next 30, you're also good. But it looks like they want to try to make a play happen.
Sibs in your, or Simps in your spawn, GG's, yeah. I mean, it's a free read, bro.
Envoy's double.
Oh, Envoy with a huge double, though.
Last chance, but the time is just running out. No chance they get 2 scores in this time. Faze too good on this overload. We're going to take map 3.
And history continues on. Faze versus Paris in overload. Stayed undefeated. They kept it close, but when they needed to blow the game wide open, they did it very quickly. You're gonna lose this game by 1. But Faze
Damn, that's tough.
Second half were a totally different beast. Everyone had their moments. Abuza is only able to find 1 overload this time around. But Chris Slayer, that guy is everywhere on the map. And when he has that much success in those one
Damn, I saw we were up to like 30 people on the YouTube for a minute.
An unfortunate mess with the Hellstorm.
We play the winner of this game,
You're starting to get forward on the map. You're starting to read
whoever
that
loses
Faze
is out.
in a weird spot. They're going to have to make a desperate play, but the kills that come through, when they come through, leaves Sib as the only player left alive, hiding
This
in
is
the
the
corner
losers
of his
bracket.
tablet, and you're not able to get back to the EMP, and all of that is just simply a 1v1 at mid-map. Envoy's got pistol because he's trying to carry, and all of a sudden Faze are able to find that elimination and it shuts down the play, completely neutralizes the Hellstorm.
So if we go on to play Faze again and we lose, I will crash out. You may never hear from me again.
The last guy standing was 0-4 at mid.
Straight up.
Knocked down to half HP.
Faze lost to
You have
Koi,
3 players
I
who had the
believe,
chance to go
for
out there and
Mono.
play the trade, but you were more committed on using that Hellstorm to set up a play at A. No one sitting at top mid for Paris.
Yeah,
allows
Atlanta
0-4
DreamHack,
to just run right up
Destiny.
the middle of the map, because it's not like the Hellstorm, once you call it in, it's instantly on the floor. No, it's about 6 to 7 seconds, so that's enough time for him to make an impactful kill count. And Faze doing what Faze do. Staying strong in their overload game. And now at game point in the series.
And I love that call too, just to like push through.
Yes, Koi Optic is winner's final,
Let's be honest, if you can get into a position where you're around the EMP carrier when the Hellstorm's coming out,
which is first match of the day tomorrow.
Take out teammates. Yep. So big heads up.
I know, Dennis. It's
extra power that came by way of
not
1
great,
2
not
Hellstorm
ideal.
And
And realistically, it's just the Thieves lose to themselves when they play Faze. Like the last 2 times they've played Faze, they should have won 3-0.
Yeah, that's what the MVP does, man. When he's able to get loose and
Optic make 3 back-to-back
take his Faze,
finals
one-on-one gunfight after
from the finals,
gunfight.
like from winners finals.
That's what the young man lives for. Making so many big-time plays, even if he was not finding kills, because that situation where he gets stunned working over.
Yeah, I mean, Optic have a chance to get back to grand finals from winners. Koi's been looking pretty good, and I mean the Falcons took Optic to a game 3. I feel like Koi could do the same.
And it's a gridlock hard point. And again, just kind of talking about the re-edition of this map, it really has not been a map that either team has found a ton of success with. Faze have definitely given it a lot of effort.
Oh, Destiny, you're good. I'm in Arizona.
Out of the picture.
I'm not gonna say where in Arizona exactly, but I'm in Arizona, and it is hot as balls here right now.
So
although actually right now it's not that bad. Right now it's 85 degrees, but
oh yeah. Yeah, if you're Paris, like what we did in Colossus, out the window, brother.
Yeah.
We can't be trying to go forward through the front every single time, especially on a map like Redlock, where it can be very, very punishing. You gotta be able to cut your losses. Draw a line in the sand and set up for that new HP.
Fuck.
Because all throughout that map 1, you were just playing catch up. You were playing to the play style that Faze wanted you to.
Actually, I don't know.
That's why the score line was the way that it was.
They're in the AL, so yeah, they probably are ass.
Have been tremendous in the clutch. Just when you think they are down and out, they fight until the very end of the game.
Yeah, Genji, it's not like crazy humid, but like your car feels like a fucking oven, bro. You take a step into your car and you literally start baking.
It has not been anywhere near what it was at the beginning of the season for Paris, and you just have to have it. You just simply have to have it. They were able to showcase that in a major comeback on Sake against Miami. But that was when the backs were up against
Thieves Valorant is up 11-4 right now.
You cannot afford to do that against
about to be 12-4.
Break off super critical as Paris will spawn on the right-hand side of the map.
Yeah, and they're going to be the team initially in towards the time, so hopefully you're able to withstand all the stunts and nades that are going to get invested on the side of Faze. They're just not going to waste anything.
Yeah, going outside does feel like you're melting.
And now invest those stuns and A's over the top.
Early round from Neptune gets shut down though, and all of a sudden.
Trust me, I hate I hate humid heat. Like really humid heat. But you literally like can't go outside when it's peak summer here.
They're going to get some good time
Peak summer here is literally
110 and everybody
plus.
else focused on 04. He is just dancing with them around ice cream, and that allows the rest of the Faze boys to just soak up 20 seconds.
Like the average summer day is like 110.
But now it's all about the rotation.
And it
Sip's going to be the only one here until Envoy joins
you get
the
into
party, but
you
that's a
get into your
fantastic frag
car.
to now still give you the advantage off the roto.
The car is hot as hell. You start it up. The air that blows out feels like a blow dryer. You're already baking in the car.
Off the bus stop to find a couple, but not going to happen. Okay, Paris able to get themselves a setup.
Everything you touch in the car burns you.
Envoy with the trade and reduced numbers right
It's
now.
a 12-4 right now for the Valorant match, Robbie.
And they keep on leaving that backside open.
And
all the
Loud
SMGs
had
on the
like a
side of
half
Faze
buy.
just keep on taking their room away.
So we should close it out here.
Try to work from 18 Wheeler. First kill goes in favor of 04. The crossfire is being set up. And
I will say the Texas humidity heat is
if you are 04, he's
not
able
fun.
to locate 3. He's on 4 in a row, and you're pushing Paris back while you're rotating.
Yeah, this is not what you want to see if you're a Paris fan. Sim now up behind the play towards fire. Damage on the Neptune. One more little 1v1 pistol. Not going to work out as Ghosty shuts it down, but 04 provides the trade. And all the meanwhile, Abuz is hanging out saying, I've already got new boys. So double up the points.
Oh, that's fine.
In favor of Faze. Get Ghosty as
If I don't watch Party, 100T wins.
So if Paris can
But I'm
I'm
watching them. I'm just not watch
they
party
got the number
them.
to the front. Sip is
But,
able to whip out an NPC. Locate a
I didn't
double.
watch the last
Now
one, the
goes to your
G2 match, and they
opportunity to
lost.
strike on the backside.
So
Sip is able to get 2. But that's
I don't
gonna
think
lead
that's a
to nothing.
foolproof
Paris
plan,
shut down that
unfortunately,
first wave, now
Robbie.
ready and waiting for the second.
And Envoy just tosses a little straight 8 over towards Small. He's able to win both battles, and now he's on 4 in a row. Huge to get Paris back into this game early. Faze spawning all over the map.
Let's go, Thieves won. Take out Loud, 13-4.
Envoy trying to create some space through this backside play, and he's only able to find a little bit of damage.
Massive.
Now,
We love that.
Way back forward. That's going to be all 4 dead. Instant.
We don't talk about the
Faze.
G2
I love
match.
the way that Faze set that one up, because you know if you're on the backside of courtyard, that's the more valuable position to make sure you're around your life.
Let's go, man.
Guarantee that kill. Open up
100T
the
Val
pitch. That
stays
works out
alive.
for a flawless
LAT
break
makes it
out
to
of Faze.
Championship Sunday again.
But Paris not willing to give it up for free. You get those close balls.
Maybe
on
I
the
have to wear this
outside
shirt
with
tomorrow.
The aggression.
I don't know.
Now you're starting to push through. 2 players with Faze all the way across the map.
04 bullets on the top grandmas for 1. Ghosty able to return back into the hard point. Leaving Sim by himself. Catches the first nice
13-5 and 13-4. I mean, great series out of them.
No problem to get back in for some early time and some early contest at worst. And Sim just continues to get the perfect read. Ghosty alive and kicking, though. Topside Grandma's is going to get help from Neptune, and Paris will have all 4 members in the hard point.
Yeah, but they don't block the spawns, and Neptune was trying to get an early jump on it, but gets caught off
Val
guard.
team has to win 2 more to make London Masters.
30 seconds was very
Well,
scrappy,
hopefully
but
we
Paris
get
walks
some
away with
favorable
the
matches for
Now
us.
set up for the 3rd push coming in for Faze from the back line. It's Abuza, it's Draza, it's every single player on Faze
all
getting a
dead.
kill and guaranteeing this final 20. And again, doing the next step, winning their rotation as well.
Oh, and Buza just continues to bully out these spawns from Paris. Ghosty on that last spree, though, did earn a Hellstorm. So if you feel like there's a lot of pressure starting to amount through mid, you may have to.
We have to go through MIBR and NRG or crew.
Big win.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
Numbers for Paris, you're still holding up the Hellstorm, and you can get trophy systems.
I mean, the good thing is we did beat crew,
Nades are raining
so
supreme
we've proven
over the
we
top.
can
That's
do
gonna
that.
allow 04 to know that he has the advantage in these wave of gunfights, but Neptune Ghosty keeping his teammates alive. Draza is now in a one-on-one versus Envoy. Try to get some time, but Envoy keeps on pushing him back, and eventually
big
going to
win
be
from
the
Envoy.
aggressors. Paris take the lead and flip the spawns.
All Sid, good read off of Ghosty's information. Chance to put this thing into favor going to 2. Envoy's still alive in the hard point on 4 rows. He's able to hurt himself another Hellstorm. He's really close to 1. A little bit more hard point time or an assist will do it. 04 able to find a kill on a Ghosty, but all this damage coming through, and no Ghosty and Draza exchanging numbers through the middle of the map. Envoy cannot get the Hellstorm, and all of a sudden...
Hey, sounds good, Jesso. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow for the match.
As much as he possibly
For the
can.
matches,
he knows he's
I
going to be
should say.
overwhelmed by the pressure on the side of Faze, but you got to shoot correctly.
Appreciate you
Unfortunately,
being
choose
here.
wrong. You die off the roto. Now Faze are fully set up and you're forcing the hand out of Ghosty to use the health orb.
He's going to call it in with all 4 members kind of surrounding this top part of the map. So for Faze, they're going to find Sanctuary inside of the mailroom. Simp just trying to be a nuisance. Will drop. It's down to what you can find out of 04 and Abusa. Nothing there. Envoy's had himself a pretty solid map at this point.
Hey, can Gentlemate's break here.
Ghost able to finish that off, and Paris will win every single battle except for the ones on the hard point, which is arguably what you really need the most. Neptune does at least clear out some space. Spawns are close, but here comes a quick rebuttal from Faze. Immediately, right back through the street side. 04 gets back in, draws a supporting, and the last one left is Sim, who has to hold 18.
What a play. What a hold here from Faze, even with the Hellstorm getting invested. And Paris guaranteeing the back spawns all throughout this P2.
Dude, Gentlemates are battling.
To get a good chunk of time here as Faze keep that one extremely scrappy. Now a battle off the rotation where Faze have cut their losses and are set up
For
at the
real,
new.
Destiny, I loved BO4. BO4 was so fun.
Whatsoever. So you're going to wait to see if Neptune and Ghost can make some noise on the backside of the play, and you're going to get a 2-2 pinch setup. Faze getting overwhelmed. They're going to spawn all over the map here, so you've got an easy 4v2 or so you would think. Sim tagged, followed up on by Neptune. Abusa will drop perfect 4-man feed. Clean re-break here for Paris.
Yeah, those are just plays they weren't making on Colossus.
No.
Like,
Robbie, you hated the Maddox?
Opportunities and making the most out of it.
Bro, the Maddox was so fun to use.
But everyone
What?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever say they hated the Maddox.
So they will be bounced out of the hard point. About a tie game. Last 20 seconds as we go to a J-Lab listen in with Paris.
There's 20 on time, by the way.
The 9 bangs, razor wire, and microwave shield. For real, that shit was ass.
You can slide it. One shot, one shot. One shot on the pillar. One shot in. Take it. Nice. Try to live. Close. Try to live. Oh, no. We flipped now. I just want to ult you guys. I'm going through. I got him go through as well. I spawned in down here. Mid, dead. Nice shit. I'm trying to. Yo, try to block it back. Nothing deep up. They're going to spawn on the hill. They're spawning on the hill. I see Jelly. Could be deep. I think SWAT. I don't see deep either. I'm with you mid. I'm with you mid. Nothing deep left. I'm nade square. I'm nade square as well. Only top. Nothing square. Deep left. He is deep top. Nice job.
Damn, shots.
I have your back check.
Good shots from Dan.
Back square. Yeah, try to come to back square. Don't play. Full side square. And back side. Top square. Top square. He's front side now. I'm going square. Square. Really weak. I SWAT. SWAT. Square. SWAT. Nice. One more.
Sib is shooting the bullshit right now.
Backs are starting to hit the wall here for Paris, but a last gut check break comes through onto the 4th hard point, and boy, is that time that they desperately need.
Yeah, you could hear it in the listening, man. A devastating moment when Neptune just falls as the last player on that side of the map. As everyone took a sigh, realizing, all right, they got the spawns, and Faze had the opportunity to change the ending of P3 to the P4, and are now up by 50. Paris still trying to keep themselves into the game. We need some gunnies to start getting hot. Sib the only one.
Sib's got to do something nice here.
Wins 2v2s, but now Neptune is here to stall it out.
Oh, and Booza gets tagged up heavily. It's going to allow Sib an opportunity to possibly find this shot. Will. That's a huge play.
Wow.
And shut down low around the back. Sib moving quickly to try to reclaim the hard point, and he will find that kill on a Ghosty. Full 4-man feed. Faze over 200 points. Still 30 seconds to fight. And of course, P2 still on their backside.
Yeah, Sib knows what gridlock is like. Take that space over towards Ice Cream, spawn them on the backside of Courtyard. You can't win it here at P1, but you can get pretty damn close by guaranteeing this time.
I fear it's looking like we are going to play Faze again.
Needs a one-on-one versus Ghosty to soak up this final 10, and he's able to find it.
Oh, it's such a big win. And it forces, again, another moment where Paris are just down to 2 players trying to find a way to desperately rotate over to new. Simp behind the play isn't even needed. Look at the spawns. Paris are all the way out towards the 3rd hill. Abusa in their way. And look at the awareness. Faze know exactly where this hit is coming from. Abusa just finessing, blocking around the backside of fire. In towards mailroom. 04's got both weapons to work with. Kill does come through though. 235, 147. Paris knocking on the door, but they need to kick it down here.
Yeah, they do. They need to start it off with a trade at least, but 04 and Simp start off those engagements, and now you still have the numbers to try to hold this down.
Dennis, I fear it's not happening.
Least push you back.
They're down 100 points. Faze only needs
here at this
10.
hard point. Paris need every ounce.
I mean, this would be an insane comeback.
And Faze, you just cut your losses. Think about new.
Boy gets caught. Faze are saying we don't need to worry about you right now. Our leader's advantage is so significant, we can just try to put the game away right here. And they're finding the kills that they need. Neptune gets in trouble over to the backside
I mean,
of
Faze don't got nothing to worry about, bro.
Their way through to find the final good tap. Kills in the mix, and Ghosty has the last word. Off spawn, it's going to be a foot race over to New. It's a 2v1 in the middle of the map. It's Simp, the first one here. You get stunned up, damage is out, but he's not going to find the kills. Paris will find the first entry to 3.
Now this is where the gunfight's going to be more important because 04 is hitting such a long route to break them down. The pinch is good enough for the double. Numbers in favor of Faze.
They're able to find one for the front though. That gives Paris a chance to respond to this play around the back. 04 through Tao, trying to open things up and possibly win the game. Trades are still coming through as Neptune is still alive and kicking. Simp in some trouble. Backs up. Waits for a moment. All 4 Paris members able to reinforce. Big first win from Simp though. Now it's just down to flooding the hill. Can you get them out? Can you find the wins? Simp gonna drop. Simp doing it all himself. Final trades coming through. 04 in the hard point. Last 4 seconds. Not gonna happen. Paris survives.
This spawn's flipped though, Wow. So now Faze, how do you decide?
3's gonna have to go huge here.
You're gonna camp up your corners,
3's gotta go crazy. Oh, that's a big win from Nep.
Have to run into you, but Neptune finds that first kill.
That is a big
Simp's
win.
Gonna be all the way on the opposite side of the map. You can't win it anymore at this P3 time. These next wave of gunfights is the biggest one.
But when we were here last time, we heard the listen in from Paris. 04 was a problem at square.
Hold on.
Still has
Oh my
not been
God.
seen yet. 04 able to find the first. 2 inside the hard point.
Ghosty's gotta go huge.
The backside, but Simp just pulls him out of the water, and that's the last moment you need. Simp and 04, the final kills you need, and it's Faze eliminating Paris, moving on to Sunday.
Oh, dude, they had a chance.
Faze just came in with the better game plan. And every single one of
Girl,
the
you
respawns,
were clapping for Optic
outclassed them
earlier.
in the fundamental
Get
aspect
the
of
fuck
the
outta
game,
here.
which made the game for you a whole lot easier.
She's out here puffing the
Lose
shirt like,
search
look
and
at,
destroy.
look
But a
at Faze,
phenomenal
look at
bounce
Faze.
back off
You
of the back
were
of Chris
clapping for
Blair in the
Optic.
overload. But then when you get to
Golly.
this gridlock, Paris are playing a good game up until we jumped into the J-Lab listening.
I saw that.
Because that's where the turning point truly happens. We know how crucial on
Shit.
gridlock that P3 to P4 chain is. And when you're the
kidding
last
me?
player alive, just staying alive on that side of the map will give your team the best chance of still keeping
She
those
ain't die hard,
spawns.
bruh.
But when Neptune falls,
She ain't
you
die
heard
hard
the
for real.
sigh. Faze took advantage of it, changed
Oh
it
my
a little
God,
bit to the
that's
P4, and then eventually closed it out. at
Yo,
the
somebody
P4.
help out
Faze
Dan.
undeniable today in their
Somebody help
respawn
him
game.
out.
They make it to championship Sunday.
Yeah, man, 04 and Simp are a huge problem in that P4 hard point. The only time that they really got thrown around a little bit was Ghosty playing top grandmas. He goes
All right,
on a
chat.
speeder in that Hellstorm,
That's gonna
but
do it for the stream
outside of
today.
That, it just feels like anytime
We
you
got
see 04 or Simp playing
Thieves
from
taking
square
on
to
Faze
front ice
tomorrow.
screen, they're getting lost. They're finessing.
The day
They're
starts
just
off
able to
with
isolate in so
Optic
many different ways that
and
just get them
Koi,
completely lost, and
and then I'm pretty sure it has to be Thieves versus Faze. Whoever wins will go on to face the loser of the winners final.
There was not a moment that Paris
And
really ever locked down the P2
you
setup.
know, then
So
we
between
gotta
P2,
take down
P4,
Faze, man.
Not good enough for Paris today.
My hope is that it's hard for a team to beat a team twice at a major tournament. So
we're in firm control
we
of
got to
the
lock
fundamental
in
game,
and
man.
make sure that
And I
that's the
think if you
case.
are the gentleman,
Take down
you showed a good
Faze.
fight. You showed that you can compete versus
But
the
yeah,
top of the
that's all I
world,
really
but
got. I
we
hope to
gotta
see you
get
guys
back
tomorrow.
to the basics,
Hope you all have a
man.
good rest of your
We
day.
have to be early towards these
And
money hills.
yeah,
We have to be setting
appreciate
up
y'all being
more
here.
effective trades and
Peace
not
out,
getting caught in
everybody.
positions where no one can help you.